Welcome in, welcome in. One in the chat if you can hear me. One in the chat if you can hear me. I believe we are live for the actual day 3. I lost track of the for some reason, I don't know why my dumbass lost track of the day counter. I don't know how that happened. But this is the actual day 3. Over 72 hours in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Okay, we got one. We got one. All right, cool. So y'all can hear me. Yes, we're actually live for day 3 here. 75 hours into the stream. We are officially on page 1 with 0 debt to our name. For any VOD enjoyers who may happen to click on this VOD, we are reading the 750-page Google document that was written on ImAllexx, a popular YouTuber with over 1 million subscribers, by his ex-girlfriend. She accused him of a whole bunch of stuff last year. He ended up responding about a month ago, and she dropped this 750-page Google document. Now, I am not reading it just on my own on stream. I'm actually doing it with a twist, where every time I make $100, I have to spin the wheel, which has all sorts of different punishments that I must follow. Every 20 tier 2 members, I spin the wheel of hell, which is showing on screen, and this is the one I spin for every $100. On top of the fact that, along with that, we have been following goals for a follow-up stream, so not the Docuthon, but after the Docuthon is finished, we'll be doing the Ice Bucket Challenge, shaving my head, eating a ghost pepper, and we're on the way to firing squad. So that is where we're at for any VOD watchers. That is what we're doing this stream. 10 hours since your last download. Hey man, that's not been that long. Tips are up to 50. Like 5 hours. What was it? How long ago was it? I don't even know. But I was sleeping, dumbass. You think I expect to get donuts when I'm sleeping with TTS off, you dumb fuck? No. Actually, I'm glad because I'm trying to get through this fucking document. If I can end this document today, I walk away 3 days, smooth, 2,700, 2,800. I'm happy. I'm content with that, okay? So go fuck you. You're go fuck yourself. I see you type in the chat hating all the time. You're banned, actually. You're banned. You're banned for that. But yes, so we are committed to this. We're gonna knock this out. I think today, Nick Juro is going live tonight. So the low view counts is gonna keep smooth sailing. And we can knock this out tonight. What do you mean by firing squad? Well, this would be basically all of my friends have a mix of airsoft guns and paintball guns, and they all fire like rounds at me. That's what it's gonna be. So all this is gonna happen simultaneously on the same stream. Like I'm gonna do all this at once. Audio is going in and out. Is that true? Is that just that person, or is that true? Dude, what help did you enter? It's beeping. Test, test, test. Close enough. Yeah, so anyway, we've got to do some reading though. We've got some reading to do. We're going to catch up. Now we're in the positives. After every word, it sort of pops out. Am I getting trolled? Let me listen to myself. Let me listen to myself. Am I live at 2 things simultaneously? What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Let me see if this ends live. Hold up. Okay, that one's finished. Are we still live over here? Are we still live over here? Hello, hello, are we live? Are we live? Hey, Connor, is he awake again? He's dead. Has anything happened? No, I've been sleeping. I just woke up. Firing squad came earlier. Works now. Okay, okay. I think it's just I somehow was live on 2 things at the same time. I don't know what happened. I was live on the other one at the same time, but it like glitched the fuck out. But we're good now. This is the real stream. This is the real stream over here. Okay. Yeah, we got some catching up to do. We're finally fully out of debt. I'm not going to waste any more time. I want to get reading. Now that I know that the stream's set up properly. I guess the chat is all weird. I don't know why it's showing the old one, but Streamlabs usually fixes itself. So if it's still broken after 10 minutes, I'll update it. The chat on screen, but let's get to reading. We have a lot of debt to pay off, or we have no more debt to pay off. So we've got to get some actual progress. We gotta get some actual progress. Was that donuts? Actually, you know what? Now you sent donuts in the chat. I forgot I had donuts. I'm gonna grab a donut first. You know, I gotta start the morning off right with a nice donut. Let me get a donut, and then I'm gonna start reading right after I eat it because I just woke up. Hurry before the horde gets alerted. Yeah, for real though. Let me get that because I gotta eat too. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten shit. Need nutrition. Yeah, I need my real super good nutrition. My donuts. Okay, hot take. I don't like these kind of sprinkles. The little like circle sprinkles. They're not that good. The what is it? The bigger ones are way better. It's not morning. Well, fuck you, man. I just woke up. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I just woke up. Okay, you dumbasses. What do you mean? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. It's not the morning. Wait, hold on. It's not the morning though. You know what I mean? You like hello? I just woke up. Obviously, that's what I'm talking about. I don't like these kind of sprinkles. They're not as good as the other kind. But this is like Australians like use these. That's a shitty looking donut. Well, fuck you. It's good. The lighting here also isn't that great. Look, see how it goes dark when I get close? Because the lamps are like not in front of me. They're to the side. But it's almost right here in my time zone. Yeah, for real. Thanks. At least I have someone who understands. At least I have someone who understands. I want to turn off my webcam for a second while I eat this. I need you guys to see me stuffing a donut in my face. As soon as I eat this, I'm going to get right into it. I have a belly button. Wow. Great message, ma'am. No mukbang on the donut. Back to square one, yep. But no debt this time. Good morning. Hey, good morning. Hey, thank you for understanding. Good morning. Yes, it's 2 p.m., but I just woke up, so it is my good morning. All right. He's taking off his fake human skin. Yeah, true. That's the only reason I can bear to do this stupid ass document. Oh, there we go. There's the chat. See, it fixed itself. I knew it fixed itself. Okay. For what it's worth, I wanted you to not have all that debt. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. So here's the plan, chat. Here's the plan for all the loyalists who are here right now during the downtime, which is right now. Nick Duro says he's going to be live between 6 to 7. So for the next 4 hours, we have it to ourselves, and then also after that, everyone's going to be going over there. I mean, let's just be honest. He's the big commentary Don. He's going to take all the views. That's totally fine. I mean, it's not like I have a ton right now anyway, but it's going to be way more active when he's alive over there than here. Tipster donated last night. Yeah, he dropped to 50 last night and made me spin the wheel and sent me 40 pages in debt again. We can finish this document tonight while Nick Dura is live easily. Easily. I think we can do that. That's going to be 7 hours from now. So you guys might be watching the final stretch right now. Fatty waiting room, exactly. You guys might be watching the final stretch of this document, finishing it on day 3, knocking it out of the park. And I think we can do it. I think we can do it. The whales will show up, I think. I think if I go after, I think if I'm still going after Nick raids or just finishes, even if he doesn't raid me, if he just finishes his stream, people are going to be looking around for something to watch. I'm sure I'll get some people who click on it. I might get a whale. We might get some spins, but we'll see. How's this day 3 yesterday? Day 4? I was low IQ and I lost track of the days because I was staying up 24 hours and sleeping sporadically like a retard. So I lost track of the days. It's day 3 if you're counting a 24-hour clock. Because we're just past 75 hours, so it's day 3 technically. Okay, so yeah, I think easily, I should finish the document today. Everyone's quoting me saying easily. I think it's true. I think it's true. So let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to just start reading. I know it's the content. It's the not as interesting content because I'm not sitting here talking to you guys, but it's the work I got to do. Okay, it's the work I got to do. We're actually in the positive. I'm happy to do it. This is my first time reading where I'm not just getting out of debt. So I can just keep going. Oh, I can also track my times and see how long it takes me on a genuine time, not just resetting every time. So 72 would be 3 days, making it day 4. Is that how it works? No, because in my head it's day 1 is I started at Wednesday 11:30. So day 1 is Wednesday 11:30 to Thursday 11:30. Right? Isn't that how it works? Oh wait, is it? Oh wait, am I? Wait. And then Thursday to Friday. Yeah, no. Thursday to Friday would be day 2. Friday to Saturday would be day 3. So right now I'm on day 3. I'm on like day 3.5. I'm halfway through day 3. Right? Or is that wrong? Is that wrong? Hopefully you get this in time for Easter. What's up, chick? How you doing? Yeah, hopefully. Should I change the title to day 4? I guess it's day 4. I don't know. I figured Saturday is day 3. But I guess you're right. I'm starting day 4 because we just passed 72 hours. When I went to sleep, it was the end of day 3. Okay. I'll change the title. It's day 4. You're right. You guys are right. We're starting day 4. When I went to sleep, it was the end of day 3. So. Okay, titles change. How does YouTube do payouts? They do it once a month. So I will get all this money middle of May. You're starting day 4. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this. We got 750 pages to read. Let's turn on some Undertale OST, turn on the boss themes. Get a little bit excited up in here. Keep myself motivated. And I'm going to start reading for the first time in the green. It's beautiful. All right. Drink some water. Final Countdown by Europe. Yeah, I will be playing Final Countdown during like the last 100 pages. Which will happen tonight, by the way. Happen later tonight. All right, here we go. Oh, well, welcome to the membership program, Fuka Carlson. Thank you for that. I have to update that real quick before I start. Thank you for the tier 2 membership. Welcome in. We are now 10 memberships, 10 tier 2 memberships away from the Wheel of Hell. Thank you for that. Oh, and let's add 5 to the total money as well. Appreciate you. You earned that? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hasn't learned from yesterday on the stream I took it down. I got $100 burning a hole in my pocket. Okay. Oh no. Well, we are $50 worth of tier membership. It's not even 100. It's $50 worth of tier 2 memberships. We're away from a Wheel of Hell. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, thank you for the membership. Let's go ahead and get started on this. I don't like reading this shit. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. All right. Trigger warning mentions of SAR, death threats, racism, mass depression, and assault. I figured it was best to lay out to respond to everything in order of the video he has posted. I apologize for the prompt 2 replies, but having this suddenly all resurface after a year is very triggering, especially when I'm being accused of lying despite providing solid evidence of events. I'm hoping that after this I won't have to constantly explain or defend my story, but after hearing the endless lies in the video, I can't just stay silent. No one could. There's a lot I need to take responsibility for, like my choice of words, but I can't just sit back and let a completely fabricated version of the story be told. I take responsibility for my confusion, my previous statement caused. I realize now that my words were not acceptable and that I should have been more direct. It's not every day someone has to publicly address a situation like this. I did that to myself and I should have expected something like this. However, I anticipated he would resort to the lying route. As I cautioned in my previous statement, I intend to be fully transparent and provide all supporting documentation. However, due to the age of evidence and nearly 2 years in the process of gathering it all together, it might take a long time and this will be a very long document. Firstly, I sincerely apologize for any confusion resulting from my initial statement. Due to our interactions, which often occurred on a weekly, if not a daily basis, it would have been practically impossible to include every single argument and exchange in one single document. As I noted previously, the document would have been 1,000+ pages, therefore I chose to focus on the most traumatic experiences, highlighting these specific actions that caused me pain. It breaks my heart hearing that in the video he makes claims of mutual abuse. Being publicly discredited is upsetting. My reactions towards him were deeply rooted in genuine emotional responses to specific, often harmful situations. While I acknowledge that my responses were sometimes imperfect, I also made mistakes in reacting the way that I did by the hurt inflicted upon me. It's an indescribable feeling when confronted with blatant fabrications of the truth. It is a horrible feeling to have someone who caused these events deny the events that they know very well occurred. I'm sorry for the offensive words I used to hurt Alex back. Calling him a retard, autistic fat, I knew it was wrong and I used those words to try to hurt him back after hurting me so much. I take full accountability for this and I should have been more transparent in my first document where I had said I went down to his level with the insults back at him. These words are wrong to use and I've been bettering myself since this relationship. I hope I haven't offended anyone. If I have, I really am deeply sorry and full of regret. I've been ashamed. I feel like I had to use these words to hurt him back and to use anything I could think of. The narrative of saying I had been threatening and abusing throughout the whole relationship is false, and I'll debunk every statement I made about it. I've always said I was never innocent and I reacted back to things he said and did. I said that in my first statement that I definitely wasn't innocent towards the end. I'll admit I was toxic at the end of our relationship because I really grew to hate the position I was in. I've been promised everything would get better after I moved in. That will be proven. He claimed there was no talk about being worried to move in together. You had to put that in my original statement. I'm reliving this all again. The manipulation is still happening in that video. Let's go. I know I was toxic after all this. I wish it wasn't who I turned into, but it was, and I have to admit to that. I haven't lied about anything I said in my first statement. Everything I wrote there happened. The videos I linked to my first statement of Alex threatening violence is dated May, having just made it official in March. This abusive language was implemented early in the relationship by him. Months of this could change anyone. I'm sorry to myself for saying this and becoming as toxic as it did. To say I lied about going to the police about this, claiming that to be in Claire's law, you must be convicted, is false. I reported everything I could to the police with the evidence I posted and more. This has been put down on the record. That does not mean he was convicted or contacted. I was given the option to take Alex to court and also get a restraining order because of the threats to kill and harm me. I didn't and don't have it in me to go through court, and looking back now I should have. Nothing went further as I posted online about this. I wasn't given a reason as to why I was dropped. I was just told that it has to be put further down and there will be another under his name. It would be under his name, and if he contacted me again to let them know so they can take this farther. No, you don't need to be convicted to be subject to a Claire's law disclosure. The scheme allows police to disclose information about a person's history of violent or abusive behavior even if it didn't result in a conviction. The victim reports that after 2 months of dating her ex-partner, he began to become verbally, physically, and mentally abusive towards her. After 2 days of living together, he had pulled her to the ground, put her in a headlock, and covered her mouth because he wanted her to shut up. Before screaming insults at her and sending her abusive texts telling her to kill herself and threatening to break my neck and my cats. She reports that he would call her numerous insults before claiming that she needs him and everything she does amounts to nothing. He would threaten to break up and then take it back, tell her he doesn't love her, and then love bomb her. After 8 months, she decided to leave, causing him to break her things, harass her on social media, and sending her letters and gifts with notes. Saying I keep posting about him and his personal issues, which isn't the case. I post about my issues and my experience. My posts are only ever me talking about moving on from this and having a hard time moving from the traumatic things he had done to me. I can talk about what happened as much as I want to, regardless of anyone's opinion on it, and trying to silence me will not work. Oops. I wish I was on page 41. My counter's wrong. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. Not on page 41. This is page 4. Page 1, yes. This is my kind of speedrun. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What made you do this? Wait, what the fuck? Page 41, I just tripped, yeah. No, I have a counter here. So how I track the pages is as I read it, I have a counter here. You see this? This is my page number. Let me show you guys. This is my page number. This is my debt. So if I was in debt, it would go like that. That's my page. You see it update right there? So as I track, I remove my debt as I'm reading, and then this is my page counter. So I tap to go along with the pages. So that's how I do that. And this, I guess, this is the new stuff now, which is the split. The time tracker. So that's how I track that. But the thing is the reason sometimes it goes up is because you can change how much this goes up or down when you press. So I left it on 40, so I was pressing it and going up 40 every time I press the button. Oops. Sorry about that. Oops. Sorry about that. Okay, back to the document. Here we go. Page 4 on a legit run, a genuine, actual legit run. And we're already on good time. We almost got a sub 2 for page 1. Okay, let's go. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? Okay. Claiming I've been harassing him for a year when I've been harassed by multiple burner accounts debating a reaction and conversation about Alex. All I'm doing is replying. I'm not harassing him by clearing up misinformation and rage baits. On Twitter, I received many of mean comments trying to spin the narrative that he has now come out with. I had to at least 10 new accounts and more come at me for the same exact thing, so it was obviously one person. I apologize for responding, but it's hard not to. I felt for a lot of rage back given to me. It's hard coming out about so much and instantly being shut down. Me replying to debate doesn't prove any inconsistencies. It proves that I didn't know what was best for me and I was defending myself. I've been defending myself for so long, it's a lucky thing to do. Claiming I kept changing my original doc is false. Every time I click onto it, it sets that as the last edited dates. I changed nothing in that document at any point after releasing it all publicly, and I'd like to add I had 2 other editors in the document that she attaches proof. The last time this was edited was June 15, 2024. Responding to my crap screenshots, scrapping out his name, I didn't include that for obvious reasons that it was offensive, childish, and very fucked up. Hiding it was wrong, and I should have explained then and there why I did that. Using that word is inexcusable, and I'm ashamed by it. I thought adding this in would discredit what he had done to me, and selfishly, that was my main point to put out. It was more because he would throw this word around as an insult towards me, which I gave evidence on in my first statement of him chasing me around the house and screaming it at me. In no way am I racist, and I'm so sorry I ever did this. I'm just extremely stupid for doing it and ignorant with my choice of words when I named him that on my phone. I mentioned Alex using racist words because he uses them on me aggressively, not once have I ever used this word in an aggressive way, and I was ignorant for even using words to imply this word, like the shrimp comment I made at him while we were joking around. The screenshots I'm going to show are very triggering, but I'm showing this to prove I did not use this language like Alex did, nor did I bring this language into the relationship. Then we have N, yeah, N, that's just the truth. And then N, then we have a hard R, you being a C. I'm sorry, yes, adding 2 words and yes makes a difference. Okay, and handshake emoji. I hate when you do shit like this. Acknowledge the 4 minutes of retarded ambling you did. I do, and you just went to moaning. I have no. You was rude. I got offended. Rude. You offended me, and that's just the truth. That's it. Okay, idiots. Okay, you didn't understand. You don't get it. I can't blame you, liar. I said shut up. Yes, you love insulting me, but I instantly apologize. You're toxic as fuck. You love it. And fuck you, C, unbearable retard. C, you just made this about something else. Die. Why would I do this? Yeah, you'd be like putting an under 11 in the World Cup squad. Don't lie to the kid. He'll quit. Yeah. Oh, this is really hard. Yeah, and you chose it to be hard because you ain't fucking listening. Haha, yeah. And we'll just be like, yes, that works. No, that doesn't. That's going to be harder. Stop. Just shut up. Stop. Just nice again. Breathe. Love that. Stop. And stop. Ass. Stop. My God, you need to stop. My God, stop. And you need to stop. Alive, Alice. Mental case. Don't talk to me like that ever. Or ever. You keep saying that, Sam, though. F over and hand. Haha. And good day. I don't read. Fuck by me. Get help. I haven't been paid. I read in my statement multiple times that I became reckless with my use of language because this was normalized by Alex. I am well aware this was this doesn't excuse my use of the word, but it's an honest explanation. I apologize for any offense caused by this. I took accountability for this and will never stop apologizing for it. The physical claims he has made are the ones I stated in my first statement, and then the ones he has tried to claim I hadn't done when I hadn't. I explained I slapped him in the face out of retaliation and had an incident of pushing him off of me. These claims are true, but to change a push into a punch and then a punch in the face is a lie. I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. You played the whole thing. I didn't kick you multiple times in hard, and then we can text. I'm trying, but like, okay, we can talk about all this after. I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. I'm sorry. I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess. Okay. The screenshot I gave is me denying kicking him and referring to his previous messages where he says I kicked him a lot in hard, which is why I say I didn't kick you multiple times in hard. I can see how this has been taken another way, but all I'm doing here is denying that it happened and telling him I'm pushing him away. I was more taken aback that this narrative had changed as I explained in my first segment where he goes on to start playing victim to me after he understands that I'm coming out about what he has done. I don't want friends. I remember you pushing him away from me. Pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard at you. I don't want messages, but yeah, I was probably uncalled for. I'm admitting to pushing him away from me was uncalled for, not admitting to kicking because that didn't happen. He states I was being physically abusing him on the regular, which is a damaging lie. Not only does he say this, he denies ever being physical with me. He has spun this 180. He then said in his video that I donkey kicked him in the head and neck until he was out of the bed. This was again a lie. I pushed Alex off of me in bed. After arguing like this, I did not want to be near Alex. I did not physically kick him out of the bed or in the head like he claims. And not once did he ever bring this up to me because he is manipulating a story for the narrative that I beat him. For a response that took a year, I'm not sure why he's saying donkey kicked while laying in bed and the head and neck was well thought out. That is physically impossible to kick behind like that, and I would never do this to anyone. His story keeps changing. You would push me and kick me a lot, and the cat thing, I really didn't. We read that. It's okay. I don't want you to talk about it. But I was put through a lot. I don't want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you. I sent a message. I don't even want to be in contact. He claims I lied about him ever being diagnosed, and at the time it was not a lie throughout the whole relationship. I told him to seek therapy and receive the help he needed, and he didn't. He said that he tried therapy and it didn't work. This was for his general health and nothing in particular sparked this, just how he was towards work and friends. He has now since that day in the picture been diagnosed, which I was completely unaware of. Our last date of contact was 29th May 2024, and it's Alex saying goodbye. So yes, I said he wasn't diagnosed because that is what I knew in his diagnosis. It read that he was aggressive towards me and undeniable and that he would have anger outbursts. This completely contradicts the story that he has made in this video, as he was saying he would always express sadness, crying, and being abused when that is not the truth. He says I showed no proof of him threatening to discredit my side of the story and threatening me to not come out with this publicly. When he came to me manipulating the story, he made claiming he will use the fact that I hit him after he received messages of him and me admitting to slapping him once, which I never hit or denied. You can see consistencies in these claims he makes as it started with a slap, move, jump, or punch, and now he is claiming kicks and regular physical abuse and donkey kicks in the head and neck. I am so clear. I will always admit to my wrongings. Yes, it was wrong to slap him that one time, but it was all I felt I could do to get myself out of the situation I was in at the time. All I can offer here is the whole and correct version of this conversation, so I apologize. This will be a very long document, but I felt it is what is necessary here. Before, I didn't share every single message as I was trying to show what he'd done to me, not the whole relationship. I understand how this now has come back on me to make it look like I was trying to paint myself as a saint, but I stated in my first document that I'm not innocent. I admit to my wrongs and always have. But in no way was the abuse I received mutual, and the proof I gave in my first statement, you have a clear-cut look on the inside of what Alex was like to me, and how aggressive he was. Yes, I said mean things. Yes, I slapped him once to defend myself, and yes, things I toxic and I started avoiding and not liking being around him. That is down to being abused. Hey, Alex, a lot of people have started to read into my posts you've made about us. I understand you're venting, and I don't want to invalidate that. I apologize for how I acted in the past, and I've apologized to you as much as I could for how I was in arguments and the insults. It wasn't acceptable, and I'm sorry for that. We have both apologized to each other for how we acted. For me, that was settled, especially after you admitted to slapping me. It's not something I want to talk about, and I was reluctant to talk at all when I asked about my friends. By my friends, I want to try and process this on my own time without involving other people in our issues. The posts are putting me in a really difficult position, especially because people are talking about how I haven't addressed any of it. I don't want to have to talk about it or risk making this bigger or worse for both of us. We both made mistakes that I know I am regretting. I'm not happy about how any of this ended, and I wish it was different. I feel like there is a lot of pressure on me to speak about us and our relationship, whereas I really wanted to be able to talk about it with you. Is this something we can talk about? You're talking that you didn't drag me around and kick me. We're not the same. You're the one who did wrong. I'm not trying to get even here or talk about it like that or make it seem like you were worse. You just did. I apologize. That's not my intent. Is there a way we can talk about it that you would prefer? I slapped you once for literally abusing me like any woman would. Saying you don't want to talk about it, that is if I abuse you and you're a victim is crazy after what you did to me and put me through. Do you feel like I'm invalidating you? I do. Yeah, by only talking about yourself. Leave me alone. No, I don't feel the way you send that message. Okay, I understand. I'm deeply sorry, and I'm sorry I haven't been able to make you feel heard. I know what you're doing, and you can use whatever story you focus in your brand. It will never ever validate what you did to me, no matter how you look at it. I'm not trying to validate anything that happened. There's already inconsistencies in his story, as he never claims I hit him regularly, never claims that I can kick him in the head and neck, never claims the abuse he has in his new response video. That is all new. And no matter how much you convince yourself, I know you can't believe me because I broke your trust. I don't want you to feel like what happened was your fault. I want you to stop contacting me. I've asked you fucking loads now. It's not my fault at all. It was you. You were the problem. You was the problem. I was stupid to stay with you. I could send a message of what you screamed at me in a call once people heard you. I read it and it's just disgusting how you wested me. That's not even the start. I don't want to invalidate this, and you want to invalidate that and try to convince yourself it was mutual. You're sick. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I have messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. I went to the message where I mentioned people heard him. I never really released this information as people know publicly who Alex had and has lived with. I'll never mention the name of the person as I never want to involve other people into this, but I will attach a message I've received after you have seen this whole conversation. And I'm really sorry I can't fix how I acted. I don't care. You did it for 8 months. You don't care. Only when it suits you or threatens you, which it is now. So now you care. You didn't care at the time. That's not the case here. Yes, it is. You're a narcissist. It's what you do. I've been incredibly self-centered. Always have, always will. And I'm sorry I didn't put any effort at the time. I don't care. I don't want apologies from you. And now that it isn't good enough, I know it won't be good enough because good enough would have been when we were together. Okay. What's your goal? Message me here. Cut it short. I just want to know what the goal is here. Then leave me alone. You message me. If I had a goal, I would respect it to everyone. Already responded to everyone already saying, yes, Alex was fucking horrible. I don't believe anything he's telling me, as this had all been said after the fact, after the relationship ended, after he saw us posting related content, after he thought I was going to go public, which I'd like to mention at this point. I had zero plans on making any statement or going public. It was the messages of him telling me to keep quiet about it that influenced my decision, and the raw fact that I wanted to clear up what I had been tiptoeing around on TikTok at the time. I wanted to share what he had done to me, not as an act to harm him, but to speak about abuse, what he had put me through. I felt pressure to tell my side, and that's my own fault because I hinted at abusive behaviors as a way of venting and crying out for help. I would like to be able to allow us to move on. I'm just finding it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. I know I'm not angry or upset at you. It's not really speculation because it's true. I totally understand you've been venting. Leave me alone. I just want to know why you feel like we have to put our personal relationship online because you're a horrible person. You do those things. So is it because you feel like I deserve it? No, not really. I'm venting for myself. I understand. Otherwise, I would have added you and named you. Yeah, I know. It's just that I haven't been sent TikToks of people putting stuff together and you liking comments. Yeah, I didn't message you before when you were venting. People hoping I'm okay. Yeah, cool. What's your point here? What do you want? I want you to stop contacting me. I wanted to know if we could talk about it, come to a conclusion, and then move on if that's what you want. I realize it's because you feel like I've done responsibility with you. Like what? What do you want? Oh, I missed a page there while I was counting, but this is page 20. Now we're on 21. We're on good ass pace. Look at this. We're on good ass pace. We're at a minute. We've saved a minute of time so far. Watching the VOD at 2x speed is going to be crazy. You're right. You're right. Someone cough up $15 to spend. 51 seconds time save. Yeah, we I got 51 seconds on that page 20. I think I'm rejuvenated. That donut rejuvenated me. Donkey kick. All right. Someone needs to buy 10 memberships or two different people buy 5. We can't let them finish. I am 10 memberships away from another Wheel of Hell. All right, let's continue. Like what? What do you want? Then we've got... There you go, page 40. Talk about what? I want to know what you want here. I haven't been posting. What the fuck? I want you to leave me alone. I messaged you directly because of the post. I feel like it was the right thing to do if you're upset. What would you post? I used to be abusive with my girlfriend, so she reacted and started to hate me because of it. Crazy. I'm not going to post, but that's why I'm messaging you. Okay, and what do you want? I was hoping we could leave each other alone because enough has happened. I really regret it. I'm not being able to be better when I needed to be. I put myself in therapy. Stop with that BS. You need more than therapy. You literally dragged me. But yeah, I don't know which one here. I feel like you should know I'm not hiding from my behavior in our relationship, but I don't want people to force me into discussing it with intense outside pressure. You're the one not leaving me alone here. No one's forcing you to do anything. I would never have messaged you if it weren't for the post. If you want to air it out, go for it. I'm sorry I broke contact to talk about this. I didn't want to. You're just going to say the same shit you did to your mates. She hit me and that's defamation. That's what I'm saying, Alex. I don't want to air it all out. I'm not going to say anything because you don't have to push it there. What are you talking about? What do you want? Do you understand me? Be straightforward. Stop hinting. I want to apologize for why I sent those messages and I don't blame you for reacting. It's gone so far now and I hate it. Can we stop? Is that something we can do? It's not. I don't care about the messages. You're a horrible, poisonous person. I shouldn't let that affect me. I found clips of you and calls screaming shit at me. I read shit you say to me and calls from someone who messaged it to me. I read my notes where I promised myself I'd leave if you hurt me again, and I didn't. Alice, do you want to talk about all this? Then, no, not really. Nothing you can say will ever fix it or fix what you did or help it or make me forgive you. So what do you think about what I said? I will never forgive you. I know, and I think you're poison. I'm here looking for forgiveness, and I want you to leave me alone. Yes, I want to as well. I'll go away then. I hadn't messaged you in weeks. Keep it that way. Bro, this stuff recently doesn't seem like it's going to end, and I feel like I'm being backed into a corner for something you did. Oh no. I was hoping I could settle our issues personally. The people spreading this are people who already hate you. That's fine. I'm not bothered by them. Not me. I'm upset that I hurt you enough where you feel you need to do this. You, it's like you don't know what you've done was abuse. It's like you're actually convincing yourself you were slightly in a bad place. When really that's what you're like. You always have been. Your exes messaged me and not just one. And I don't expect you to believe me. No, I don't feel your posts. I don't feel that at all. I've seen your posts and your messages the other day. I'm sure your ex wouldn't be nice about you, but I don't want to talk about other people. I never abuse them, so just ask. I'm mutual with them. Actually, it's normal. I came here to talk to you about us, to not hate people you dated. But anyway, would you want to call and try to settle this? God, no. Or would you prefer to work it now in text? Leave me alone. Work out what out? What is there to work out? What do you want? It's very hard not to have to discuss with some people are speculating under my posts and DMs no matter what has happened. Okay, you have a right to a private life. I don't want to talk about you, then go private. Vince to your friends, I understand, but this makes the whole situation harder for both of us and takes us to an unneeded place. So you're silencing me? You're asking me not to say anything or confirm anything? Is that what you're asking? Be straight. No, I'm not silencing you. This isn't a threat. I didn't say it was. I'm sorry, this clearly was a mistake. Yes, contacting me is a mistake. I asked you to leave me alone. Yes, but I thought that it would be mutual. I haven't messaged you. Leave me alone. I've been talking about me. If I wasn't leaving you alone, I would have made a fucking PDF file on you and posted it. I apologize for wasting your time here. Claims I was planning on exposing him for a while. I wasn't. I ran the first time in a few days. Yeah, and yes, I had screenshots. Yes, I had clips. If you were with an abusive partner, you would have kept those things. No, I didn't put them in folders and think, yes, I'll post these. If me keeping screenshots and clips of abusive, horrible behavior of an ex is guilty, I'm not sure how to defend myself here. A lot of people do this to cope or talk to friends. I felt the need to always have at least 2 people in my life in the know, so in case anything happens to me, like he had threats and someone would know what was going on. And reopening this, I saw your notebook post that this was pointless and read what you sent in the messages. Yeah, my standards are low, huh? And I thought we could talk about it. Look, I let you down more than anything ever. Like, I don't have the words to express myself without typing like a Shakespeare poet. Yes, I posted TikToks about being treated like shit. I got out of this relationship and was traumatized for months in the end. Afterwards, there's a way for me to cope. After removing someone that did all those things to me in my life, I wanted to scream it out loud. I wouldn't don't want to hear it anyway. I know, so I haven't sent it. You're just another one, and I'm not here for something. I wouldn't get it anyway, or for anything, actually. Okay, so I know I don't deserve anything from you. Who? Why? Okay, because you're clearly hurting. No shit. I don't want this to get worse. That's all. I've cut myself off from the internet. Happens when I'm out of a domestic. Let me heal. Yes, I want this to move forward. I'm going to ask, do you post this stuff knowing I might message you? Because I try not to, but it's huge. But it's hard. It's not to make you stop. No, smiley face. But I want to talk. Okay, well, I won't then. I hope that's the truth because I don't see why we need to leave anything off now. I don't post these things of me talking about my own experiences with abuse and think, yes, this will make a message to me. I want this. I know that, but this is the only reason I ever mentioned you being hit in the first place. I wanted to give you your space to vent with your friends and everything. You understand when people ask, they just ask for my side of our relationship. I want you to say, I know those texts look one-sided, but I tried to tell a fair story and nearly broke down. And when I told my mom and dad, we can control how long this goes on for. And as long as we're in speaking terms, I want to really get this somewhere that works for us. Is that okay? So your side of the relationship is me hitting you. That's mental. No, it isn't. You need a mental hospital. I never hit you. Like, stop using that something that made you do things genuinely. It's not cute. On send a message. You keep saying this like I abuse you. No, I've actually never said you abuse me. I mean, good, that would be huge BS. I said it was toxic, but I understand why I had gotten there, and I heavily regretted it. It was toxic because of you, because of the abuse you gave, words, feelings, actions. Here you can see again inconsistencies in his story and his new story in the video. Everything you just made is vile, and after the way I texted you was wrong. I read it all back and I read it in therapy. God, it was before too, not just after. You started arguments like that too. Yes, there was a lot of stuff going that way that got out of hand, but just because you're in a shit mood already, you went out of hand. I didn't want to talk to me about what I did, and I was fine with that. I don't. I wanted you to call you and talk about it. I didn't. Yes, anyway, go away. I did. So do we have to talk to each other like this now? I don't want to be near you, Alex. You fucking ruined my life. I was empathetic to you for so long, even after I left you, and you still... When I say I was empathetic towards him, it's because after almost all major arguments, he would sit and tell me it's because of outside noise, something else going on that made him speak to me a certain way or be shitty to me. I forgive him a lot, which is why I was with him for so long, because I believed him. Let it be known that in this conversation a few days before this, I have zero empathy for Alex. I'm drained, I'm out, and I feel nothing towards him. You still gave me shit. I was so patient and understanding and stupid. I had it at rock bottom. I'm tired. I'm done to turn my life around. I think of you and I'm sick. This is enough. I don't want contact. This has been making me sick. I've asked you multiple times. Well, can we stop then? Leave me be. Leave then. I've said I want to be left alone as well. Like, stop. And I get why. Go away. Acting like I want to talk about you. I want to come to a conclusion here before this gets out of hand. I don't. Out of hand? Like what? How can this possibly get out of hand? If you keep posting stuff like this, it will end up being a huge problem for you. I don't want to move on. Don't you want to move on for us? Because it's true. For you, there is no us. Alice, right now, you're really trying to make me say something that you will use to hurt me with, huh? I want to talk about... I don't want to talk about you hitting me, and I found that text about the cat. Because I didn't, and you'd be lying. When you said you punched me, I didn't punch you over a cat. Lol, is this you saying you're going to use that? Because do it. Then I'll post you calling me the N-words and abusing me. No, I'm not, but right now you're pushing against me with witnesses. Why? I never punched you over the cat. Damn. Damn. Speedrun enjoyers in the chat. We have a 2-minute lead on any previous runs. Speedrun enjoyers. sort of on a crack after waking up. For some reason, I'm on a fucking run right now. I'm on a run. I'm on a run. We've got a lot to do, but we are speeding through this thing. Speeding through this thing. All right, here we go. Here we go. Some you assume I'm a human. Deadass. You're on pace for a world record? Yeah, literally. Second win? It is. Alright, here we go. Page 60. Why do you want to do that? Because you won't leave me alone? Because you won't stop? I have stayed silent. I have stayed dead silent, and it isn't enough. This is your argument. If I speak out about how horrible you are and abusive you was to me, you're going to say I hit you over a cat. That's your defense. You're abusing me for 8+ months. Make it make sense. You don't get to hit me at all. The point I'm making is we both hated this, hate this, you hate this, and hurting each other more. This is the argument where he claims I punched him over the cat and claims there were messages there wasn't, and he lied. I pulled up the messages in the original statement saying that I had pushed him off of me, and I included those messages. I'll attach them here again, and the full messages are in my first statement. I had the cat in my arms, and he was saying very strange comments like that he's going to take the cat away. He blew up after this, screaming and yelling, telling me to move out because I pushed him off and took the cat to another room after he made that weird comment. At first, I tried to hit him, pushed. This was developed into a punch, and did when he felt he needed something on me to get leeway, and being shitty and to me whenever I was upset with something that he did. You blew up, I didn't do anything. You kicked me out over the cat, but buy you ice cream. Fuck off, lawmakers. Okay, so how can we live together if you're gonna start arguments over the cats? You did that. No, I didn't. Literally, you got mad, not me. I just made a joke. You got mad. You must fucking go. You have to fucking go. I said just don't say weird shit like he's gonna be taken away, you idiots. We cannot live together. Fuck off with this. Oh my god, I'll get my own cat. Never said you can't talk to it. You're infuriating. Bye. You fucking pushed me. It was a fucking joke. Off of me. Off me. You fucking pushed me and I go off me. I wish I could have shown how aggressive he really was in person. These texts are always after the shitty argument, and he'd gone somewhere like in this office then text me like this. I'm always on the fence. Because it's true, isn't it going to make it right? And people are seeing you for you. And you said you slapped me yesterday? I was dreadful. I know I was. Yes, I slapped your face one time. Name a girl who hasn't slapped a huge asshole. And I'm ashamed of everything but coming after my life and my family. That's your defense. My girlfriend slapped me after I abused her. Not once does he claim in his news story of she hit me regularly. She slapped me all the time. This is because it didn't happen. What are you getting like this with me? I'm not being aggressive here. I'm sure we're trying to downplay how you feel. I know you think I'm the worst alive because you need to see how weird it is this is to read now to turn this on me and to try to stop me from speaking out. Okay, I've tried to make it clear maybe a million times. You're literally saying all this that I don't want that. To tell me that's what you have on me. Alex, this is so upsetting, and that's your side. Why are you talking to me like that, complete wank? I don't want a side. You do. Goodbye. I don't want to talk about this. Please just say it's done and move on with our lives. No more dragging it out. You're dragging it out. You made that happen. Just promise we will leave each other alone. Saying dumb shit like I hit you to people, that's gonna make me speak out. And I'm not saying that. I'm talking to you privately because you're just straight manipulating. Go away. I'm not manipulating anything. You are. You said you slapped me. Actually, how? And have I lied to you about what I have done here? About what I have done? Lied to you here? Have I not apologized? You act like I just deny it. You dragged me and put me in headlocks and kicked me, but it isn't true. I want to be honest and open with you so we can live. You are not being that at all. Okay, you're tiptoeing. Well, now I understand why you're angry, and I want you to leave me alone. Now, want to mention he's been saying, but it isn't true. After his message, you act like I just deny it before anyone tries to spin that. He has since deleted many messages once admitting to dragging me, where he now claims in his video that it didn't happen. I've avoided some stuff because you will think I'm apologizing to save face because you're making me sound like I abused you. So yes, I'm going to put that straight down because you're literally belittling everything you did to me and try to tone it down. Avoided what? And make us sound neutral, saying stuff like, okay, you feel like I'm being unfair. I'm sorry for that. No, I feel like you're trying to save me and make your side sound valid. And I still stand by what I said here. In his video, he has denied all physical abuse he has given to me, which is inconsistent as I have the voice message of him admitting to kicking me, which I will now add on to this. He has tried to make out I begged for voice notes to use against him. This wasn't the case at all. I just never went to call him, and he kept saying he needs me to call me to say sorry to explain things. Okay, if I wanted to save myself, wouldn't I still be talking to everyone and telling them? I only spoke the first time because they added me to call and didn't tell me why. I was totally shocked and then I went home and made good to be alone. And I told them I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want to upset Alice. Okay, clearly something is up. To be clear, to clear something up, it's not about making my side sound valid. And why would it upset me? Tell the truth. Not your weird-sided story. And so it's that people ask me for a side, and that's what I have an issue with. And say what happened. Not your side. Tell I did what happened. Not your side. I only talk about it with a therapist now. You see what happened, and I showed them my phone. You was a horrible person. They've seen everything to me. You didn't do that, and I deeply regrets all your texts. Yeah, they've seen it. Yeah, I told him he didn't do that because I don't believe he actually showed them when he really said it did, which is now confirmed to me as in his diagnosis. It mentions he has denied any physical acts he made on me. Risk assessment /safeguarding, risk to self, redacted past binge drinking, risk to other, denied present / past history of physical aggression to others, past history of verbal aggression to former girlfriend, risk from others, no current risk, past relationship with an abusive partner. There's text of him admitting to kicking me when he says it was to get my attention in a joke. There's a voice of him admitting to kicking me, and there's many times where I bring up the same story of me dragging him and he did those things. I deeply regret it. Oh yeah, because I can't get better if I'm not honest. But it's not really your business anymore and I shouldn't be telling you. Then own it and stop messaging me. Say sorry publicly. I don't know what you want to do. Just go away. Why publicly? Because of why you're messaging me. But why do you want that? You need to leave me alone, Alex. Okay, well, last thing. I hope we can move on from this. I mentioned to him to say sorry publicly, meaning to say all the TikToks I made, not threatening anything else here or telling me him to come out. This was also the reason for him messaging me was the concern of backlash he would receive from after my TikTok I made about being treated like shit by a past ex. No name mentioned. I will when I'm ready. That's okay. I don't care what you do. Do you think the public speculation is needed? It makes me feel like I have to talk to you. I know how you spoke about me to other people, call me crazy and shit. I don't care, to be honest. It's true. So it's not like I've confirmed it's about you, or named, or you were gone and made a video about you. Yeah, I know. You don't need to talk to me. You need to go away and own what you did. Well, I had been cool. Keep it up. It's so true as in response to his message calling it public speculation. That's what I'm trying. This is what I'm trying to say. Goodbye. So this is done then. We can go our separate ways now. I did that months ago. I'm not trying to validate you here, make you feel like this is even or needs to be even. I just want to message you to see if I can make it not this. Do you think we can leave it here? I won't message you if you repost anything or if anyone else has said anything. It's not about anything anymore more than it's been 4 to 5 months now. Are you asking me to basically confirm it's not about you? What do you want me to say to that? I get it. You're talking to me like I'm not even ready to talk about you to anyone. I'm sorry, I don't think that. Is that how it comes across? Man, that's not my intention. I need you to leave me alone. You're adding to my 13 reasons. Okay, well, I appreciate you responding. And once again, I just wanted to say, to understand it, goodbye. This is a transcript I received from my housemate of his. Firstly, I'm so sorry to hear all that happened to you. Nobody deserves that at all, and I hope you're in a better place now. I've written that down, what I heard through the little grate in the wall, from what I assume was a Discord call he was on with you. All this stuff he said.
Are you going to do the domestic abuse long jump skip? It'll save like 13 seconds, but if you mess up, it'll lose a lot of time.
That's a great question, man. I don't know. You know, we're pulling up to that. So maybe I'll do that. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the 10 though. I appreciate that. W donation. Bro's making good time. Yeah, we're popping through right now. We are popping through right now. Beckett, page at 0 no way yet. We have made up our page that we're actually on the real run right now. The real run. And we're making great time. On page 40, I made 1 minute and 46 seconds. We're on the real run, the final run of the day. Final run of the day. 07's in the chat for the donation. I think I said, nobody deserves that at all, and I hope you're in a better place now. I think that's where I ended it off. Okay, let's turn the music back on. Where are we at? Okay. Yep. I've written down what I heard through the little gate in the wall from what I assume was a Discord call he was on with you. All the stuff he said to us, we confronted him with, and he crumbled. He had no real answer, and we left it. But I never got the chance to speak to him about what I heard him say to you. I thought we were about messaging to see if you were okay, but obviously didn't know you were very well at all. So I didn't want to get in your business if you were moving in, etc. Also, obviously haven't said anything online because if you want to do so, it's your place to do so. We always have pretty quick after that, and he's had a pattern of picking up people and then realizing what he's like and then moving on. It's okay. I'm not going to be mentioning anyone's names or other stories. Just me and mine. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, I'll send over what I heard. I tried to write it down as I heard it and not fill in any gaps. You're fucked up. Shut the fuck up, man. Oh, you fucking bitch. Fuck you. I'm not doing this. You dumb fucking whore. Just shut the fuck up. You're fucking unbearable. So you're so irritating because you couldn't stop yourself. You fucking C. I am a C. I am UC. Now shut up. Jesus, if you were smart, if you were clever, you'd have said sorry straight away. I'm gonna fucking bash you. It could have been my head against the wall if you don't shut the fuck up. Listen to what I'm saying. I don't want to hear any comments. Don't want to hear any comments. What did I just fucking say? I feel like you intentionally disrespect me. If I showed that to anyone, I know what they'd say. What the fuck is that idiot doing? You're autistically, and that's not an insult. That's the best way I can describe it. You're autistically hung up on this. I've been right. I'm right. I've been right the entire time. Fucking whore. Such a C. Such an unbearable little bitch. Oh my god, you're like an actual whore. This is driving me insane. You are the problem. You've made me a worse person. The conversation the other day, you called me a C. Yeah, I called you an unlovable whore, but you called me a C. I think you've caused so much damage. It's unfixable. I don't think you're actually trying to fix this. And shut the fuck up. Fucking hell, shut the fuck up. Close your mouth. You gaslit me for an hour. I'm right. You're wrong. That's it. I stopped myself, but I was going to say pattern up, you fucking silly bitch, but I didn't. About me not wanting to be near him, I pushed him away from me in the bed as he was trying to cuddle and be close to me after everything he had done to me. I was holding a grudge for a very long time after the night he dragged me to the floor, which is why I was toxic after. Not once in these messages does he claim the donkey kicked to his head because that is a lie. I walked 5 minutes and up some steps. I was holding you to standards I wasn't holding myself, and I just told myself that you didn't want to touch me or be near me because I gotten fat or my skin infection. We never talked about this, but I was embarrassed to be next to you. I feel like a freak. It wasn't you because I knew that upset you. I don't want to touch you because you hurt me and was mean to me. Yeah, I saw that and that's how I saw you. That's how I see you. This was a personal thing. As a person, I didn't want to be near it. I want to say I really didn't care about anything else. Then highlighted we have on the 19th of October, got into a physical fight. He grabbed my hood and pulled me away, pulled me back until I fell on the floor, puts me in a headlock and covers my mouth. In his video, he instantly says that this statement here is a lie, that it didn't happen, and that his proof of this not happening was because I didn't text him about it on that day. After we lived together, I didn't need to text him immediately after, but I did text him multiple times after the event happened on different days that he does not show. This is inconsistent and a lie on his part. There's no accountability taken for this argument, and it's heartbreaking to hear it be called a lie by the man who did it. This was one of the main events that turned me sideways. After this happened, I went to the point of avoiding him and not wanting to be around him. You dragged me day 2 of living with you. I did stop. I was walking away. The only reason I started screaming was because you dragged me on the floor, idiot. Okay, I was still gonna leave. I told you to never do something like that again since you dragged me. You literally kicked me, dragged me, my head Dragged me, covered my mouth, put me in a headlock. You broke me the day you dragged me, and I never got over it. You dragged me on the floor, and as I was walking away, you dragged me. I didn't sign up to be dragged by my boyfriend in an argument, physically to be shouted at, scared. His excuse for doing this was that I can't be screaming in a rented house and that he has to do something to stop me. Stop it. When in reality, the screaming from both ends wasn't stopping, so I tried walking away. Alex never liked it when I dismissed something like this by walking away from the moments or not talking at the time as I needed to get away and breathe. That is when he grabbed the hood of my dressing gown, he pulled me and I fell to the floor. He's in my face at this point, telling me to not go anywhere, and that's when I get up and go to the bathroom, in which he stops me, holds me in a headlock, and at this time, yes, I am screaming. He covered my mouth and told me to stop screaming. I got him off of me and locked myself in the bathroom, where he continued to scream at me, calling me crazy, telling me to move out after what he had just done. This happened. His reasoning to do this was to shut me up, as he was scared to be kicked out of the house as it's rented. This happening in the AM. It was a stupid time, and I can't remember if it was before or after sleep. So yes, going into the next day, I tried to move past this. I excused his actions because of my screaming. I was still trying to process what happened to me in multiple. Okay, 25 minutes. My highest was 594 or 597. 597 was my highest. That's my record. Lowest was negative 439. Those are my records. Lowest was negative 439 debt. At 30 hours live, yeah. Did he restart at some point? Yeah, I've restarted about like 20 times. So that's why I'm speedrunning through this at this point, because I'm just like, I need to get through this. Please stop. Please stop. But I'm making good time. 25 minutes for 60 pages. It's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. This is my real run. No debt anymore. No debt. Ooh. And just for context, for anyone joining in, if this is the real run, after I read the final word on page 750, let me actually go look at it. I'm spoilers. Spoiler warning. After I say everything goes on the table here, this is page 750. There will be a timer that starts, which will be a 2-minute timer. Any final donations are able to be donated in those last 2 minutes, which will go towards the wheel or whatever, or go towards the goals. That is the final time that we can donate. And then after those 2 minutes, the stream ends. I'll just end the stream at 2 minutes after the 2-minute timer ends. So it'll be over. Oh, I'm at page 61. Shit. Not restarting. I'm actually in the document. I'm on page 61. That's crazy. I'm so used to restarting. Here we go. Tell me, are you still feeling like that? No, I'm not feeling like that today. We're on crack today. Look at our times. Look at our times. We're on crack today. Self-harm? Yeah. Thanks. All right, here we go. Let's do to page 100. Let's go. Let's go to page 100. Conversations after this happened, I threatened that if he got physical again, I would leave. I tried leaving the situation, then he did not let me. That'll be the other one, X. The outside chairs. There's 2 deliveries. Pizzas in the kitchen. Alex. Okay, about to go out to the garage. Okay, come get your pillar for downstairs. Bear's headed to war now. What do you want from the shop? It's here now. Everything is in. The screenshot he shares just proves that we weren't in a good place because I was sleeping away from him downstairs. One upload today, so I'll do chores in a second, but still got to it. Okay, can you help me with the living room? Also, I bought a few packs that we can open together. Hee hee hee. Haha, silly. I might stream it. I don't know yet. Let me show you the cards I like. Won't hurt. Should I get my own little book to collect them? They're only like 10 pounds. Again, more of his proof it didn't happen was the fact I spoke about Pokemon cards with him 3 days later when he was the one buying them to try to make it men's. It's in his own screenshots. We always went the route of buying me things to gain my forgiveness on multiple occasions instead of changing these actions and doing better. He threw money at our issues and moved on. Easier. I'm not happy with you taking any more shit. You don't have to. You deserve better. X. Is Bear on cat or kitten food? Blink. Kitten blink food now. Any blink D. You're right. I'm not going to take any more. I just feel weird leaving without saying anything when he's calmed down. I feel a bit sick right now. You don't know anybody anything. The reason why my screenshots say today is because I took them to send my friend to say I finally had the bollocks to tell my parents what had been happening to me. It took me a lot to finally tell them that their daughter was going through this and didn't know what to do. Here are the texts between my parents and me with the dates. This is the first time I ever tell them anything that is wrong. And it's with her mom. Hi, love. How things going? Miss you. Things are fine. Then bad. Fine. Then bad. When I say fine, I mean I've not forgiven or feeling better, but I'll move on so he stops complaining and being mad that I'm upset from his actions. I've never wanted to leave somebody so badly. I come home so badly. I can't help holding back tears whenever I think of coming home away from this hellhole. I'm literally on the brink of a breakdown whenever I see you. And my dad I just want to be here. Home. Alongside that, I can't believe I've been putting up with someone like this that has no morals or human emotions, and he scares the shit out of me. Come home. It's not right, and it won't work out if he's not even willing to try. I don't want you being miserable and stuck here. You're supposed to be happy, free, and hopeful of the future. Thing is, these shitty things, then he does these shitty things, oh my gosh, shitty things, and then tries And now he's trying and I don't want any of it. He crossed boundaries I never thought he would. If it feels wrong, it is wrong. Tell him how it makes you feel, including the fear. Don't swear or lower yourself to his level and keep it simple, calm, and clean. Don't let him goad you into it. An argument. If he does, tell him you'll talk when he calms down. Okay, forget that. If he's gone too far already, I'll get Dad to collect you and later with as much stuff as possible. I'm scared to even do that. Where is he now? Dad finishes work at 2 and he has guitar lessons this afternoon, but it's free at 3 to 3:45. He's upstairs. I just feel awful to leave no matter what has happened. It's not like I feel bad for him, but bad like he's going to think it's out of the blue, but it isn't for me. I should have tried to leave when he crossed the line. We got in an argument and it got heated, like to the point he was grabbing me and we were shouting. I tried walking away and he pulled me back onto the floor, said don't walk away from me. After that, I ended up locking myself in the bathroom, him calling me crazy. I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone. I just wanted to cry. Sounds like a nightmare. Try coming home without breaking up. Go to the weekends or for a few days here and there. Cool things off a bit and get some perspective so you can both decide what to do. The amount of times he's broken up with me and told me to leave in arguments is unreal. You're supposed to be happy for fuck's sake. If being calm just isn't going to happen with him, I haven't been happy for months. This guy's the worst guy I've ever dated. I don't know why I date someone who's such a mean guy, genuinely mean human, like grumpy old man guy. His words mean nothing to him. He lies about apologies and then laughs after. He doesn't mean anything he says. If I bring up something, he will act like a child. If I so dare have any emotions, he will argue. If I say, oh, this made me sad, he will argue. And I don't want to live with a guy where I have to suffer in silence or be quiet. That's literally hell. He wants a little minion to love him and need him. He tells me I need him. He is Satan. He needs you to need him? Fuck off. This is 1935. And he broke my glasses at the last argument for no reason, and he hid them. I hadn't been planning on using this in the document as he claims. This was for me and my personal circle and had let them know. To let them know I finally told my parents. He keeps claiming this never happened, and I guess he'll never own up to it, so I'll leave that there. Alex claims that on this night we argue over him going to bed where he says, donkey kick his head and neck. Is the night where he dragged me, saying he grabbed me. This whole story he tells is fabricated in 2 different nights. He also mentions the cat situation again and slips up, saying he is in bed talking to the cats. When the cat situation happened, we were in the kitchen. He uses screenshots constantly from different conversations to create new ones. Here's a conversation where he takes me, calling him horrible names and cuts out the context, added it to his new story. Like I said, I've said many times everything I've ever said to him was a reaction to shitty things he said to me. At first, this was a massive trigger to me as I begged him to stop insulting me. Can we forget about this? Hi, yeah. Add me back. Did you leave the server? Yeah. After I said don't leave if we fall out. Yes. Okay, sorry. You're single. Didn't properly mean it. Like for real. Not taking it back. It's over. I was telling you how to stop. I can't juggle you and Lewis. I said stop insulting me. Single. I'm fully too stressed because I don't want to be told to die. After the sorry message, we called and it by no surprise went shitty. You on your period is like too much. Wow, you're not helping. Wow, and you don't understand. You're done. Otherwise, you'd have dropped it. No, it's not my period, you asshole. I'm done. It's you. I broke with you just now. It's over. I dropped it once you stop insulting me. I mean it, you fat fuck. No, unless it's over. It's done. We're done. I'm not talking. You asked. No, we won't speak again. How to stop it? I said I'm fully over. Stop insulting me and it's done. With everything going on, you had to keep going. Stop it, Alex. No, you asked me and how to stop it. You've overestimated how much I could take. I said no. Stop insulting me. You know what you did. I'm not arguing. I'm telling. I said stop insulting me. You said, sat, and told me to die. Since this began, you stopped me getting out of hand. No, call me. You've kept it here. Call me. No, Alex, no way. Call me. You said how to stop. I said how. I don't want to be kept in an argument. I won't shout. No, this isn't. I'm getting ready to go out. You asked how, and I'm single. I said how. She's all this is too much for me. I want to be alone. With everything happening, I can't afford more stress in my life. I tried telling you, you told me to die. You pushed someone on the edge. You call me a dumb whore again. Yes. I need you to stop. You're being fucking stupid. Just stop insulting me and it's over. Just stop. Yeah, what about when we weren't arguing, being mean? I said. You thought you could stop me from saying sorry. You asked how to stop this. I said stop insulting me. You told me to die so you could get your full satisfaction and it backfired. You should have taken the sorry and you didn't. You didn't. Now you're single. You said you didn't mean it. I don't care now. This shouldn't be happening. Give you your ample chance. It shouldn't. You only had to stop insulting me. You fucked it. Gave you that chance. It's over. I literally said I'm sorry again. You fucked it. You kept insulting me. And you say something bitchy. You said you didn't mean it. I didn't fuck anything because you told me to die. I'm done. You call me a dumb whore. I'm done. You call me a dumb whore again. And not even worth discussing that. Okay, that's why. Insults. It hurt me a bunch. Okay, I'm sorry. It hurt me so much. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouted. I said sorry. You don't mean it. You dumb bitch. You said that. No, I don't. Stop. Fuck off. No. Not so fun the other way around. Couldn't have stopped. You just had to go along with it. You couldn't stop insulting me more. Now fuck off. Your concept of time is shit. I didn't say sorry, you bitch. Did I? Fuck off. Not worth another word. I want to talk when you're feeling better. If you're done, can you stop your address? I need my things. I'm going to remove you off of everything. I can't do this. You had to stop. That's it. I need something to give. You only had to stop. You had to stop. You clearly don't have the patience insulting me, and neither do I. I do. I'd rather be alone for a whole while. That's why I'm here. No, man. Forget it. What's your address? You can't just like fix stuff. I'll pick up my things. Being a constant problem. You don't let me. Like, you can't do the making up but bit. I've always been terrible. I try calling. You love holding a grudge. You leave. Calling and then giving me an attitude. No, I don't want to hear you saying sorry after telling me to die. You told me to die. You told me to. My ex-girlfriends would change their tone. Die. You and try to fix it. That was good. You told me to die. Never lasted more than a sentence. But you are different gravy. You told me to die. Oh, you called me a dumb whore. You said something you said you'd never do again. It's different. Fucking hell, retard. Coming from you, so yeah, it hurts. I need a minute to get over it. I said it can all stop if you stop the insults. You left the call. Just admit you can't. And it won't change. Before I could say it, I can't what? No, I don't. You have to fight. No, I don't. Man, I know I fucked up. I want you to stop insulting me. That's it. I said sorry. You wouldn't drop it. And I'm sorry I said leave. Now we're done. I said stop insulting me. You couldn't stop insulting me. You didn't stop. I said sorry again. You wouldn't stop. You want to drop it, and I said thanks. I said it can't stop. No, if you stopped insulting me. No, you delusional bitch. Fuck off. I said thanks. I don't know what bit you are saying you're sorry to. You just make it up, but thanks. Go away, psycho. That happened. Stop being mean. Just stop. You're the craziest woman I've ever met. Genuinely. Seriously, Alice Munkus. Head is not screwed on. It is. Man, your boyfriend is at his lowest points. I said I don't know what bit. You gave him aggro over a game, and you told me to die because you're a pussy. I didn't. I said leave. Then won't let him apologize. You're a moron. I said why? We spoke. I don't care why. I forgave it. You should have shut it. I wanted to move on. I wanted it to stop. I don't forgive you. And you didn't stop insulting me. You told me to die. You made it a big deal. You told me to die. Stop saying that. It's a big deal, for fuck's sake. You call me a dumb whore. It is a big deal to me. I'm sorry I shut it at you. Let's break up. No, I don't. I want to break up. I don't love you. Really, Marcus? I want to break up. You don't mean that. I want to be single so I can deal with my stuff alone. I was trying to get this all done before it went out. Everything was fine. You dragged it on. I was helping you. You fucking unobservant retard. You just need to stop insulting me. Shut up. You needed to shut up like 6 times. Yeah, I know you're having a hard time, but you can't. No, you're not. It's fine. I'm sorry. I did. I said, I'm sorry. You're going through it. I am. Now, I know you wanted to cry about it. I'm crying. Like, no, the league stuff. I get it. Can we talk? No. Now, I get it. I'm saying I get it. No, that's not it. I said I don't want to argue. I said I don't want to argue. All you had to do was go on. I forgive you. I know it's a lot going on. I said I don't want to argue. I just said I don't want to aggrieved. I was trying to help. I do this. I said this, but you kept interrupting. I said I will forgive you. I forgive you, and I want to leave it because you're not good at making good outcomes. I've said it so much. You're awful at it. You create more problems. I said so much that I want to drop this and I forgive you first. Point up. I literally went straight to saying sorry, but it's too late now. I said so much that I want to drop this and I forgive you. I said so much that I want to drop this and I forgive you. I said so much that I want to drop this and I forgive you. I said so much that I want to drop this and I forgive you. I genuinely don't want to be single with everything going on. I can't risk speaking to you. You're a bomb. I can't handle. I can't handle. You told me to die. I am when you tell me to die. I said this can all stop. Just stop insulting me. I want this all to stop. I said I forgive you and I want to stop it. So many times. I said it so many times to stop. I'm the one who comes up with the fixes. You haven't tried. I did. Info. Let's call and put it behind us. I said I want to drop it so many times. You just gone. I have. Let's drop it. Just now. Not the sand. W. Same. Loads. You keep leaving. I said I don't want to argue and you left. I said sorry and you went for what bit? You suck. Yes, I don't know. You suck. Genuine ass. I don't know what we're talking about if we've gone to the beginning or not. Because if you actually don't know, then I won't want to break up because you're stupid. I didn't know. I thought you was about the beginning. You're single. I don't know. You kept talking about it from the beginning, so I thought you were saying sorry about that. You're an actual moron. You kept saying that. Do you know how hard this all is for me? You take it for granted, me coming back on and trying to compose myself. Then you stick the needle on farther. Why? You keep saying that this from the beginning, so I took it as you're talking from the start. No apology now. Anyway, you erased it. I said to stop insulting me. That's all I did. Yeah, I did. But you wouldn't accept the apology. You told me to die after. I did. I said I forgave you. So many times, read up, I did. I said I forgive and don't want to drop it. I didn't want to argue saying it. I didn't want to escalate and doing it or difference. I did. Then you carried on insulting me. I did. I forgave you. Every time I say sorry, you dig me. You told me to stop. Oh my God. Did you forgive me or not? What am I meant to do? You're stupid. Yes, I did. You're for telling me to shove. The whole thing. I did. I hate you. This is your way of fixing stuff. Do something. Say something. Fix what? Say a way to fix it on send a message. What do you think? You said you don't love me anymore. Are you spastic? You said we're over. Okay. What the fuck can I fix? Yeah. I tried calling, so don't text me now, man. I called XX. I want to call. Thank you. I tried calling. No, to fix this. I said I don't want to argue and you left. Don't speak to me again. I'm sorry. I fucking hate you for this. Unforgivable. I've wanted to drop this and tried. I'm like, still tired. So done. No, it's over. This is nothing. We're over. This is tiny. Really? I hate talking to you. No understanding at all. I do. No, I know you have so much. I just listened and understood you. I know. Please stop pushing me away. My heart hurts like this. Please. Good. I've tried stopping this. You're a moron. I think you feel sick. You think you feel sick. I feel sick constantly every day. I know you have so much going on. No, you idiots. You do not. I do. You do not. I've seen it. I do. I've been with you this whole time. I'm sorry. I needed to be heard. I'm sorry. I forgave you. I wanted to drop it. Man, it was just me saying shut up to something that came across abrasive. So many times I was apologizing. You stopped that, hence making a big deal. I said why? I wanted to be heard. I don't care why. You just listen to me. It wasn't worth making it worse. No, it wasn't. I wasn't trying to. You don't think I didn't need to be made worse, even if I was talking or not. I was going to argue that you pissed me off. I thought about it. I thought it wasn't worth just us to ending it and carrying on. Moved on. Oh, on the game? You can't do that. Yes, by saying leave. I didn't do that. I said I'm sorry about that. You dropped it. You're not getting my points. And actually I am. I do. I get you didn't bring it up. I dropped it. You ignored it. I know. Yes. I just think you're autistic. I'm not. And don't understand any of it. I just want to be heard. Like what's actually worth causing a fuss, etc. We're on different pages. Yeah, permanently. I'll cause a fuss because you're insulting me. It's deep to me and I needed you before that to listen for fuck's sake. Yes, the shut up was deep, man. So I tried talking before the apology. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Can't even be stressed around you. You can though with everything going on. I know you know you can. No, just don't insult me. I'm saying I can't. Being stressed and insulting me is different. I said I'm sorry about the way I said to leave the game and I actually am. You know you weren't being helpful. You were pissing at me. No, I just wanted to leave the game because I didn't want to make it a bad experience. It wasn't a big deal to me. It was turning to shit and I wanted to stop it, but now it is. I didn't want you playing it if it was just pissing you off like that. Now I got on your nerves. I shouldn't have said it the way I did. No, I didn't. Genuinely, you do it loads. I didn't want to be playing if it wasn't making you upset. That's it. I was just in a bad mood today. That's okay. I just want to be playing and make it worse. I'll be joking. You make it serious. Do it loads. I just didn't want to play if it was really upsetting you. Get in a mood with me. That's it. Won't kiss me back, etc. Then I do. I just thought you were doing it again, and we're fine. No, so I told you shut up. I didn't want to play if it was upsetting you because it's annoying to be carrying everything. And you bit at me. I got upset, especially with all this. I shouldn't have said it the way I did. I'm sorry for that. And I should have just let you say sorry and then talk. Anyway, but I was set on talking first. I'm nearly a football. It meant a lot to me. If you talk about this, you better come with a good attitude. One where it comes across like the goal is to walk away happy. In your voice, I don't want to bother you more than I have this morning. In your words, not stupid attitude, not digs, not one word sarcasm, okay? Yeah, good. But please take your time. We'll go so quick. We can talk way later. Do what I want, man. You need space and I don't want to fuck up. I'm under max anxiety with everything. Yeah, I'm not helping. I want this done sort of finished, whatever the outcome is, and I want it done fast. So do I, but I want a good outcome. You decide what it is by what you say. Think about that. If you come to argue, it's Sondanen. No arguing. Man, I'm so emotionally at 0. You do not get it. Start trying to catch up and deal with me accordingly. Anything is going to fuck me up, annoy me, upset me, because I'm already at 0. So let me just play my game how I want to. Yeah, sorry. I hate the fact that you're having sorry. I just didn't want to be unnecessary stress. It was my fault, but with everything considering, just let me say sorry and move on. I don't want to dwell on shit. Yeah, of course. I love you, idiot. Please give me an easy ride. The easiest. Fuck, I feel dreadful. Are you okay? Dumb question. Just thought I'd ask. Sorry. Because of the weather. I don't care about earlier. Just forget it. Are you up? Only just sleep. Unless you want to talk. N5. No. Yeah. Hi. He claims in the video that his fungal skin condition gets worse because of me and that I hated him having his shirt off because of this. This isn't true. I didn't ever judge Alex for this and even helped him try to get better. I helped put on his cream daily. Not once did I shame Alex for this, and there isn't any proof of his lies. He then said this is why I kicked him and called him fat. I'm sorry for using the words that are his body shaming insults like fat, but I never actually meant those words. I'm at my breaking point in retaliating. In no way was I doing it because I was sick of Alex being a certain way. Alex isn't fat. I just used the word in insult. My insults, for example, fat wanker. I said I go just as low as Alex, and getting verbal abuse from Alex every other argument is enough to push me there. I'm sorry if this offended anyone. Okay, I got back to bed. It's called I need help later when you can. Show me where the stuff is on my back. How come? What's stressing me out? Just making sure if I got any of it, and it's making me worry. What do you mean? I've got to put cream on it to get rid of it. I just couldn't do it well and I want it all gone. It's getting worse. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. I'll help. Is it just cream you have to use? Yeah, no medicine things. I take antibiotics. Okay. I got more today. It's just taking my mental health, looking at how much worse it's getting. Actually, let's not talk about this. Sorry. No, I understand. I'll help you. Okay, thank you. It means a lot. Is it okay if I try to sleep in an hour? Like you won't be leaving soon? I think it'd feel better if I did. I'm now on pills. I will call you when I'm out of here. I'm a sick man, apparently. It's nothing that can be fixed. Everything okay? Can't get my prescription anywhere. I just went to try to get it. How come? Just not in stock, apparently. The pills I need. When are they back? They're going to order them for me. Okay, good. What are they for? The skin infection. Infection, is that what it is? What Alex has is a fungal infection brought on from being unhygienic. He told me about his oppressive past where he didn't look after himself for years before we met. He then goes to claim it only got worse and was only itchy when I hit him. This again is a lie. His infection got worse as he avoided putting it on his cream daily. I kept reminding him and helping him put this on, but he was lazy with it and wasn't inconsistent. He was also allergic to bear, as he is allergic to cats. That made his itching worse. The first time around, where it started to clear up, he said he didn't need to use it anymore as it was gone, but I kept telling him to keep using it as it was still slightly there. It then came back bigger and more itchy. Alex always told me in bed that he was itchy, and never once was this from anyone being physical. It was not. I didn't judge Alex for this. I knew it was not contagious, so I did not care about it or about him being shirtless, etc. I was with him for 8 hours, staying in each other's houses and sleeping in the same bed. For him to now say when living together I switched up is a lie. I've started pills. You saw a doctor? I spoke to an online therapist. They told me to try ashwagandha for a bit. I've started getting heart palpitations from the stress. Doctor's nest also for skin unbearably itchy. Now cream isn't working. Moldy is checking. I'm allergic to the cats as well. Then a picture. They came to visit me though. Sorry, that's a lot of messages. Hopefully not too allergic. That's sweet. Just the scratches they make my skin sting. Yeah, not great. Bears it to be fair. Just take the pills. Yeah, but new ones. I'll be fine then. Another restart. Oh, we're not on page yet. We're not on page yet. Sorry, misclick. This is the real run. Yes, this is the real run. We're not in debt anymore. We're not in debt anymore. Zero progress. What do you mean? I'm 100 pages in. 100 pages in. I'm really tempted to give 10 members if and when Connor is too close to finishing this once and for all. Okay, well, thanks, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Another checkpoint reached. Yep, we are 100 pages in now. We're 100 pages in. We're still committing. We're still committing. We're not going to stop anytime soon. 100 pages in. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's go to 150. We got 50 more pages to do for this next one. Oh, you know what I need to prep for my... I gotta prep this. We gotta prep the voice memos. We gotta prep the voice memos for the speed run. Voice memos are coming up soon. Don't let the whales hold you back. Never, never, never. We are only 10 memberships away. At that point, that's $50. So, the Photoshop flowy thing fits perfect. It does. It's really good. All right, here we go. I'm gonna keep going. me drink some water first. Tutu woo, yeah, I'm just feeling a bit sick. Eating skin is driving me mad. Oh, I'm like, okay, in that regards, just itching a lot, stresses me out. You taking your meds? Some good news. He claims I said all this to hide the fact I apparently slapped, kicked, and punched him throughout the relationship. This is a fabricated lie. I own up to all my actions, but even directly to Alex's messages when I pushed him off me a few times. He made me uncomfortable as I slapped him once. I'm not scared of owning up to the wrongs I've done, and slapping him was wrong. I knew it was, and deep down I felt so much regret to the point on that date. As I left his flat after slapping him, I rang up my friend instantly and told him what happened and what I had done. On the messages dated 26th of September. Then it's a friend Archie. Joji was a life-altering experience. His set was just finished. Oh my word. You busy or can I call you for 5 minutes while I walk? Everything's gonna be okay. I promise. Get yourself home and give yourself some time. Try not to talk too much or let either of you throw emotions at each other. Have a break from it and go back to it later. You lost all where it's about and then the proof. Highlighted, we have 28th December, argued, kicking me as I walked away. I moved out after that day. He claims proof of me lying about multiple stories is writing them down after I had moved out, but I wrote that last story in there as I never included it thinking it wasn't bad. He states that this story was a lie, which is a lie. And I can prove that again, as he says writing any dates on a notes app in no way is proof that it happened. I never claimed it was proof. I mentioned that I wrote these things down to remind myself that I need to leave, so quickly here's the proof. He did break my glasses and lied about it in his video. Usually ends up shouting as it gets too much, just come downstairs. Found out what happened to my glasses. He broke them on purpose and hid them. For fuck's sake, where'd you find them? That's not on at all. I said, I don't know where they are. I bet you broke them and hid them. He started laughing and admitted to it on purpose. He needs to replace them. That isn't on at all. And then with mom and the fact he was screaming when Nathan was over, he heard it all. Yeah, I don't think he's right about it in the head. Nate's telling me about the glasses thing, and that is a classic narcissist. He could have been loving it at the fact you and Nate were looking all over and getting nowhere, all that at his own control. We'll get you out, XX. He even got annoyed when I asked him to help me look for them. He helped me look. For glasses he knows he broke and throw away. He sent me money to cover it. Wow, money solves everything, huh? Do you need the bear food today? Yeah, he has none. Okay, I'll be up soon after work. Do you want anything else? No, that's okay. Do you have any letters? Also, can you get my glasses that I gave to you? The back and clear ones with the lost arm. Can I just tape the arm on? I'm desperate for glasses now because you broke mine. Yes, you have a couple letters. What's your prescription? Can you send me a pic? If you have it, then a picture of a transaction. The money he sent to replace them after admitting to me that he broke them. On the 28th, we argued and he kicked me. I told him if he was in physical pain that I would leave, so that is when I packed a few things and left. And my first statement that is in the video I attached of him screaming at me around the house unpacking to leave, which can be proven with messages from that date. As that seems to be important to him to make a point of proof, this will also debunk his claims of me threatening with him with police. I did do that. Threats to post him being abusive. Yes, I did do that because that's all I can do to make it stop. He was threatening to damage my belongings. I will include the whole conversation here. Putting your PC outside in the garage and all your other stuff, and I'll post you being abusive then? So maybe don't. Maybe chill out for a day. I've had to cancel tomorrow. You've destroyed everything for what? Because I meant to do everything for you. Insane, don't come back. I can't believe you actually left over cleaning the kitchen. Put so much stress on me. Don't ever contact me again. Put so much stress on me and for nothing, and it's so fucking weird. Don't ever contact me again. I left the house because you kicked me and insulted me. If you put my things outside, I'm actually calling the police and you actually then have a serious issue. I'm not putting it outside. It would be in the garage. Why would I want to hear you left for a night? What do you want me to do? Leave it all alone? So what? You're coming back? Can't believe you left me over cleaning a kitchen. This is not why, and I say it multiple times. He spins this in a way to make it look and sound crazy, to the point it actually made me feel crazy. Context of the story, he had planned his parents to come over the next day for dinner, so I started my day off with cleaning because I was the only one who did that. No, it wasn't a problem. He came downstairs thinking I had an issue with him not helping. Not once was that said. He asked if I was okay. He said I'm fine, and got on with cleaning. This in turned into an argument instantly after he claims I was pissed off. When I literally just woke up and I'm trying to clean a kitchen, we argue and I can't remember what I said. He asked me to give him a few things he can do to help. I listed 3 things. He screamed at me for giving him too many things at a time to do, and so I went silent. He's screaming and I tried to walk away. As I'm walking away, he kicks me in the back. After that, I started recording and packing my things. He's scaring me because he's chasing me around the house screaming. That is why I started recording. That is why I left. Leave it all alone. So what, you're coming back? And chill out. Think about the shit you do. Am I meant to just be happy you're coming back? No. You didn't think this through. I didn't say that, or if that was worse, you're making it worse. It's over. Threatening me. I haven't threatened you. If it is, yes, I ended it. You did. It is my house. You said you're putting my PC, the 3-game PC outside. I don't need to keep your stuff here in the garage, so do that, and you'll have the police at your door. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? It's you doing this, threatening me, etc. All I've done is walk away. What the fuck? Not true at all. You're abusive. You're still doing it, saying you're putting my things outside, still going on. Oh my god, I can't fucking deal with this. This is insane. Don't come back, man. I won't let you in. You don't have to. Leave my shit alone. They don't ring the police. Fuck off. Oh my god, fuck off. Leave my shit alone. You actually tried to make my life hell. What the fuck is wrong with you? Leave my things alone. I'm not. You made mine hell. How? Being abusive and saying sorry. What the fuck? Still doing it, by the way. I haven't been at all. Still, you haven't. I'm not fucking hearing this. You literally kicked me. No, man. You're insane. You've dragged me. You've covered my mouth. Oh my god, no, I haven't. Go away. You've headlocked me. What the fuck? Don't you remember? I know the date. Wait there. What the actual fuck is going on? 19th of October. You're insane. I'm done. Don't fucking come back. You dragged me on the floor when I was walking away. You're a crazy fucker. Literally you, what the fuck? Reminding you as you seem to have forgotten how abusive you are. And I forgave and forgave. Man, stay the fuck away from me. You kicked me. Me, you psychotic freak. I'm not fucking dealing with this. Keep going. It's adding to the report. You started shit today. What the fuck? You did. You started today. Leave me alone. I was minding my business cleaning. You seriously destroyed everything. You destroyed everything. Seriously. You started shit today. What the fuck? You did. You started I hope you understand. No one came back from this. You did that. I understand you have a weird episodes by hurting me, but I can't deal with this. You did this. You've gone fully off the deep end by being physical. You did that. I'm putting your stuff in the garage. You can come and get it in a few weeks. I'm calling the police then. I don't want it in the house. You what? I live here. Don't touch my things. You just left. I'll ring the police. You're making it worse. You can't leave then and hold my house hostage. I'm not. I'm getting it all tomorrow, so leave it all alone. Pick up the phone. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? I hope you know you took it too far again by kicking me and I left you. What are you on about? What the fuck? Bye. Don't hit your next girlfriend. I didn't fucking hit you. How are you doing this? You literally kicked me with my back turned when I was walking away. Deny it. That isn't what happened at all. He tried to take this onto his own and make it seem like this was his decision, that I was on freaking out and having episodes and trying to take control of the situation by telling me he was leaving me. It did happen. Stop hanging up. Why are you texting me all this? I don't owe you anything. Go away. You haven't talked to me about anything. Leave my things. I'm getting it all tomorrow. Bye. You throw a fit because I told you to talk to me because you were throwing rubbish everywhere. You haven't talked to me about anything. You leave my things. I'm getting it all tomorrow. Bye. Oh. No, I didn't throw a fit at all. How am I not allowed to talk to you about that? I was literally fine. Yes, you did. I didn't know you weren't what, but you do die on that hill. You was freaking out. I told you what to do. You freaked out again. I walked away. You freaked out. You kicked me. I said, I'm done. You freaked out. I don't talk. You follow me and told me, yes, I go away. You called me a C. And then you try, say sorry after all that, after freaking out and kicking me, after insulting me. I say, thanks for apologizing. You said, can't say I didn't try. That's laughable. You're weird. You're trying to destroy my fucking life when I'm at my lowest points. You need help in therapy, please. Do that for yourself. Haven't been paid. I don't care about your issues. Fucking forking money out for all your shit anymore. Bye. And you repay me like this. You kicked me and called me a bitch. I see again, etc. I don't have to put up with you hurting me. I don't, but I did. That was unconditional. What the fuck? You are so clueless as to what you do because you're a narcissist. It's all me, 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 me. That's your world, just you. You shouldn't have kicked me and carried on. You should have stopped. And now you pay for it, laying in the bed you made. I paid the fucking price by dating someone as fucking mental as you. Look in the mirror. It's you. You kicked me. You freaked out. You insulted. Stop fucking texting me. Stay out of my fucking life. Make a big deal out of nothing. It's all about when it doesn't suit you. I try to get you to do anything and it's a fucking fit. Thank you, Kiko. Kiko with the 5 gifted members. Thank you, thank you. All the new members, Donovich, Chris, Pikachu Ben, Atro, and Necropolis. If you are now a new member, feel free to join the Discord below. Take advantage of your tier 2 memberships. You can weigh in on upcoming topics for future Internet versus videos. We are now at 155 out of 60 for the next Wheel of Hell. W Kiko, shout out to you, man. How do they get banned from 110 pages? What do you mean? Yeah, feel free to join the Discord in the link below. When this finishes, Internet versus will return immediately, and then I'll be announcing a follow-up stream for all the other goals. But Internet versus will return immediately. Oh, well, I guess while I pause, let me take some more water. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. We're on fucking Sans Undertale, dude. We're on Sans Undertale. All right, here we go. You kicked me, you freaked out, you insulted, stop fucking texting me, stay out of my fucking life, make a big deal out of everything. It's all about when it doesn't suit you. It's all about when it doesn't suit you. I tried to do anything and it's a fucking fit. I tried to get you to do anything, it's a fucking fit. Stay the fuck away from me. You took this too far today to a place you can't just walk back from. Over cleaning the fucking house, you should have took yourself. Why leave it here and not talking to me is insane. And not talking to me is insane. Not once. You're mental. You didn't even communicate with me. You just went silent like a fucking weirdo. I was trying to talk to you. I don't understand why your brain ticks like that. Just oh my god, why don't you actually talk to me? Oh, I want to know what I'm doing with your stuff, when it can be taken, so where to put it, your clothes, etc. I want this over now. I'm not letting you drag it out like that today. I've got stuff to do. I'm calling you until you pick up. I'm getting it all tomorrow. Please leave it all alone in my place. I will collect it tomorrow. Leave it be and go on with your day. No, call me. It's been 10 to 20 hours. Yes, what the fuck is going on? Why are you being like this? What the fuck? You're driving me absolutely mental. I was meant to see my feelings tomorrow. You ruined it. I have had to cancel everything and then you leave. You can still see them on Thursday to the police. You kicked me. No, I fucking can't. I can't fucking see them. What the fuck? You said you're threatening to put my things outside in the garage. You don't get to fucking ruin everything and run away. Just leave it all alone. No, then tell me I can do anything. No, man, it'll all be gone tomorrow. Thank you. I'm putting it outside. It's going outside. You pushed me too far this time. It'll be at the front gate in the box. How dare you? You've done this on purpose. I don't know why, but you have. You actually just try to fuck up the one day I get to see my family. What the fuck? Tell me what's actually happening here. I need to make it clear I was uncomfortable with my things even being moved to the garage. As it was raining, everything was in my room. In my own room in my office. He didn't need to go there and destroy and move everything like he did end up doing. It's not. Tell me what's actually. It's not fucking fair. Do you even have keys? You've completely misrepresented everything. I don't know what you're doing, and it's freaking me out. I knew you were doing it earlier. Why? Like, why would you do this? Answer the phone and tell me what I'm doing with all this shit you've left on me, or I'm going to take it to the apart and put it in a box, garage, or leave it alone. Pick up. What are you doing? Why are you not talking to me? What the fuck? This is insane. I've asked you to leave my things alone for the night. I've honestly never had to experience, I've never had anything like this in my life. Please do that. Thank you. Answer me. Why don't you talk to me? This is mental. I can't fucking believe you fucking left over the fucking kitchen over your weird fucking fits. You just had to talk to me, but you keep being, I'm being rude. Pick up. All right, man. You left me no choice. I'm throwing it out. I wanted to talk about this, but if you're going to do it this to drive me mad, I can put it all somewhere. You can collect it tomorrow. It's over. You fucked up enough stuff for me. Pick up the fucking phone for God's sake before I move this stuff and you complain I don't want to break anything. Okay, you win. You fucking win. You've turned me into a complete nervous wreck because you're being a stupid fucking C. Fuck, man. I hope it's worth it. You do anything ever, do not come over tomorrow or ever. You do nothing ever. Don't come back. You don't get to do what you did today and come back. You could have talked to me about the kitchen. You didn't. You tried to upset me as much as possible. I'm picking up my PC if you're putting it outside. Call, please. Why? Talk. Why? I need to already have you and you won't listen. Please, have you won't listen, please. I'm coming to pick up my PC because I don't want to deal with the break. Just call me home. Come tomorrow. I can't do today. Why talk? Why? I need to already have and you won't listen, please. I'm coming to pick up my PC because I don't want to deal with the break. Just call me. Come tomorrow. I can't do today. Why? I want to go to bed. You can do that. I have a key. No, man, I don't want you coming back when I'm asleep. I'm grabbing the PC, or you can talk to me after you threatened to put it outside in the garage. Same thing, no, I said leave my things alone. I'll plug everything. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Why? You're going to have to put your keyboard back together. Why is that? Keys came off. Why is that? Did someone smash it? When I put it in the box, no, man. They don't just come off. I took them off. They're pretty firm. Why? They popped off. They don't pop off. Stop, man. Unless someone makes them. I just told you I took them off. What's the issue? Why would you do that? I didn't want to break anything in the box and they were coming off, so you took them apart. And I can't be asked to put them back on. They don't just come off, okay? They did. I don't know what to say. All of them? Yeah, then I took the rest off. Weird as fuck. That's weird as fuck. Okay, man, cool, I guess. So call me talking about what's weird. Lol, fucking joke. I'll put your clothes out front in bags. Don't touch my things. Leave it all alone. I keep saying leave it all alone. Like, you threatened to put expensive shit outside. You've broken my keyboard and now throwing out my clothes. Like, leave my things alone? I didn't break your keyboard. I've asked so many times. Leave it all alone. I asked you to talk to me, so I asked you to leave it all alone. So unlucky bitch. Not very nice, is it? Fucking idiots. Keeping abusive. Stay away from my fucking house. You're adding to the file. Stay away. Fuck off. Get the fuck away. I'm getting my PC, thanks. I'm putting it outside, then you're not coming in. I am? Now without talking to me, you're not touching my shit, my other shit. I'm getting it all tomorrow. You either talk to me why, or I'm getting it out of the garage. So weird as fuck. And I'll leave the door open. So weird. Leave my things alone. I keep saying pick one. Do I need to ring the police? No, like genuinely. Leave it all alone. Fuck me. What the fuck? Whether or not you psychotic little C, that's you doing this. It's going in the garage. Just leave my things so not to talk to me. Okay, I'm calling the police. Or open the first door. I'm going to be linking every voice message in this conversation. Voice message 1.
What the fuck are you doing? Fucking leave me alone. Seriously, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Like, but fucking leave me alone. This is not fucking cool, and I fucking don't like this. This is not fucking okay. Stay the fuck away from me.
Leave my things alone, then leave my property alone. It's not hard. You've already ruined my things. Leave it all alone. Not hard. Voice message 2. Hello?
Refuse to, like, just fucking up and leave, like, for no fucking reason, like, because you refuse to fucking talk to me about, like, just fucking cleaning the fucking kitchen. I have to cancel all my plans. I'm going to spend all day talking to lawyers tomorrow because I haven't been paid for 2 fucking months, and you're on purposely trying to drive me up the fucking wall. Like, I don't want to fucking see you if you're going to try and, like, mentally fucking torture me. I don't understand what's so fucking wrong about that. I want to put your stuff in the fucking garage so I don't have to speak to you. You won't fucking talk to me, so what do I have to do what you have to fucking want me to do? It's not fucking cool. You don't get to just fuck with me and then, like, I have to fucking take it like earlier. Like, you wouldn't fucking speak to me. You were being fucking rude to me in the kitchen. You were insulting me. Like, what the fuck?
I up and left because you kicked me out, not because of the kitchen, because you kicked me and insulted me. I was trying to get your attention, man. I didn't karate kick you, and you know it. You weren't looking at me. You didn't need to talk to me. You walked away. I'm getting it all tomorrow without talking to you, so leave it all alone. What the fuck? I don't need to talk to someone who kicked me. Why are you doing this? And why have you made this such a big deal? You on your own chose to throw a kick at me, and you're defending it. No, man, that's not fucking cool. So weird. You're full of shit. I'm not. Oh, so you didn't kick me? You were trying to fuck with me? No, I was being jokey, playful, for fuck's sake. I was trying to clean for your parents tomorrow, Lamal liar. No way, that's not what happened. A playful kick after me calling me a bitch and shouting. Okay, Alex, you started throwing dicks at me. No, I said wipe the side. I'm at 131. Yeah, that's how that went down. That's not how that went down at all. Take out the bins and washing. That's that. You freaked out. But after, when I tried talking to you, you freaked out after and you ignore me. Yes, because of that. Yes, you freaked out and shouted at me. So what's the reply to that then? What? No. So now I won't answer you if you're freaking out at me. I walked away. You kicked me. Voice message 3456 345 all in one. Oh my God, it's muted again.
A complete. then you just fucking misrepresent everything and tell it in a completely different order is fucking sickening. Like, I'm actually so fucking fed up with the way that you on purposely, like, tell events.
Can you go back? I didn't get that last part of the 50th page.
Thank you, Critical Shogun, for the big 50. I appreciate that. Thank you. That puts us $40 away from the next big spin, next wheel. We are $40 away from the next regular wheel. We are also 5 memberships away from the Wheel of Hell. Let me update the counts here real quick because I got to update how close we are also to the next. We had $25 memberships earlier. Thank you, Shogun, for the 50. Big 50. Appreciate that. Even though this is gonna suck ass because I'm trying to make this progress. Please, I'm literally so close. 2810 before that donation. 2810.79. And then we've got this new drop. $2870.80. Is that right? Yes. 2870.80. Okay, that's how much we are. We're also less than 200, or I guess 130 away from 3 additional Wheels of Hell that will spin once we hit this. He needs to think he's done, and then we reset him. Okay, man. Well, listen, it could happen, and then I hit the Wheel of Hell, and I just get like minus 20 pages, so... Or an egg on my head. Listen, I'm just saying. That could be the whale strat, you know, the whales could wait till the end, but I could also get out kind of scot-free, you know, you never know. This is the Wheel of Hell. There is go back 20 pages on here. Just saying. But anyway, all right, let me pull up back the regular $100 wheel though. Okay. Oh, also, yeah, for any newcomers, we did update this Wheel of Hell. Let me show you these new things to explain what all these mean. Maybe I'll pause real quick. I need to update the screen to just show like a list of what all this means. So we've got up at the top there, right now, the top wheel interest. That is back as many pages as hours I've been live. So it'd be like 76 right now, I think. Wait, let me see. How much would it be? 77, it rounds up. So 77 is how much that is. Then we have tariffs. Tariffs is based on how many viewers I have. So it can be anything. It can be, right now I have like 40, I think. So it'd be 40, but if I get a lot of viewers, it could exponentially go up way worse. Tax is just a flat 25% rate no matter where I'm at. So if I'm at 10, it's 2 pages. If I'm at 100, it's 25. If I'm at 200, it's 50, etc. We don't have a wheel spin yet. We're still $40 away and 5 members away, but I'm just explaining what they do to the people, to the new people who are coming in. And then, yeah, we go back 40 pages with random 1 through 100. You look like you haven't showered in a day. Hey, bro, I showered, let me think, 6 a.m., I think. Not before I went to bed. Let me think. It was like 6 a.m., I think. Maybe like 3 a.m. I don't know. It might have been over 12 hours now. But I'd be sweating my fucking balls off doing this shit, man. I've lost track of the time, to be honest with you. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're fucking right. This is hell on earth. But yes, that is the new things. But these are all Wheel of Hell exclusive. The membership wheel. These are the Wheel of Hell exclusives. So the regular wheel is still just as it is. But there is actually now an option right next to restart called Go to Hell. I don't know if you see that little bit right there. It's right next to the little restart. There's Go to Hell. I removed the respins and I put skip 20 pages for myself and then Go to Hell, which can make the regular wheel worse. So I made a trade-off. One good thing, one bad thing. 130 pages in, insane work. Hell yeah. Yep, we're making good progress here. We're going through all the voice memos right now. We're in the section of the voice memos. So we are still continuing. We are $40 away from the next wheel spin and 5 memberships away from the Wheel of Hell. So, okay, let's continue listening to this. It's easy. It's easy to listen to this.
And it's like driving me up the fucking wall. I was trying to speak to you. You were being a bitch. I know you don't like that word, but you were being a bitch. You were being fucking rude to me. I don't understand why. And then was like, can you not fucking say everything all at once? And then you started fucking insulting me, calling me fucking autistic, like as if that's fucking acceptable. If that's okay. Like what the fuck? Then I literally said, calm down, everything's fine. This doesn't need to be a big deal. And you were like, it's not a big deal, but you were like clearly fucking being rude still.
I wasn't a bitch. I was fine.
Like your whole attitude was fucking horrific. Like, I mean, I tried to calm you down, and then you started being weird, like fucking not talking to me, walking past me, not looking at me, like I'll purposely try to antagonize me at that point. Because at that point, you decided that you want to fucking annoy me for some reason. Like, I was just telling you to calm down because I didn't want to have to clean everything in a miserable fucking mood.
Still better content than Blows Black, so I appreciate that. Actually, speaking of amazing content, I'm about to Hassan share you guys. I gotta run to the restroom real quick, so I will be back in like 5 minutes probably. So enjoy the Hassan share. I'll be back. Let me put on some. Actually, I don't want to put on music because I got a strike. Almost got a strike for the last time I did that. So sorry. Now we're gonna have to sit in silence. I'll be right back in about 5 or so minutes. We're getting through the voice memos on page 132. All right, we're back. Let's go. Sorry, y'all, I had to sound share you for a bit. Had to sound share you for a bit. Connor's even here. He's still got more life years than ImAllexx. I don't know. Sometimes he gets more. When he's talking about a drama, he gets more. Or his own drama, he gets more. To give him his credit when he's coping. Okay, here we go. Let's continue listening to this this thing.
That was what I was telling you to do. I was like, stop doing this because it doesn't have to be like this. But you it always has to be like this with you. It's always fucking miserable. Everything's always it's always fucking miserable with you. I don't understand. I got so much shit on. And you know it. Like, I'm trying to prepare everything for tomorrow. I was trying to, figure out why I don't have any fucking money because it's been fucking stolen from me. 70 fucking grand. You couldn't even fucking imagine. ImAllexx and the side has got some crumbs on it. Fucking get over yourself. There's bigger fucking shit going on in my life. And you know it. It's fucking infuriating.
It was fine. You carried on. You kept on. God, look at you lying. I can't listen.
You fucking leave? Making it seem like something really fucking terrible happened? I tried to fucking get you to turn around because you kept on fucking walking away from me as I was talking to you. I feel like I'm going insane because I tried so many times to just speak to you to your face and you cut me off when it's normal and then you go, oh, I don't want to talk to you after you've escalated the fucking thing. What the fuck is up with that? Why when I'm going, oh, Alice,
you need help, leave my things alone.
Do you want help with that? Are you ignoring me? Why are you doing that? Why are you ignoring me when I'm like, oh, can I help you with that? Why are you doing that? Why then?
You shouldn't have kicked me.
Oh, man, why at the beginning? Why at the beginning when I was trying to help you, why were you being fucking annoying then? Why were you not talking to me? Why were you ignoring me? Why were you doing that at the beginning? For 20 minutes, everything was fine, to be honest. But it wasn't fine because you were being so fucking insane as always. And I was being like, I'll help you with that. Let me help you with that. You should stop doing that. I'll help you with that. Why were you ignoring me? Just speak to me. Just look me in the eyes and talk to me, man.
Okay. Hold on, I'm going to pause for a second here. Getting Discord notifs. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a bloody second. Give me a bloody seconds. I feel like I'm Alex right now. Alex's voice is so annoying. Yeah, it's just terrible. It is just terrible. Okay. All right. Okay. He's so attention starved. Yeah, everything he does is for control and for attention. I mean, it's just deranged. Just very deranged. Oh, let's see here. Y'all can't see it, but it says, I was fine being fine cleaning, let me be, and clean you couldn't. I was fine being fine, let me be. Being fine cleaning, let me be, and clean you couldn't. I wasn't insane at all. I told you what to do. You freaked out. You need help. Please get help. Oh, there we go. Over to the 6.
Insane. I know that you do it because I know that it drives me insane. I know that you are angry at me for something that because I didn't clean the side of the kitchen. And yeah, okay, I get it. I get that you're upset with me because I didn't clean the side of the kitchen after I used it or whatever. But oh, come on, man, it's been fucking Christmas and I'm fucking, I am busy. I am busy and I have told you how busy I am. And I forget, and I do forget. I genuinely do forget. So it's not fair to torture me with everything going on. I am terrified of what's going on right now. I might not ever get paid ever again. I might lose all of the money that I haven't been fucking paid. I'm fucking scared. And you don't seem to realize how bad it is. Of course I forget to fucking clean the side sometimes. and I was gonna do it. I hadn't even eaten breakfast yet. Like, the fucking pressure you put on me is insane. Like,
True.
it's
Big
insane.
man.
I paid for all your fucking cat food the other day with money that I don't have at the moment because I haven't been paid. I don't know what you think of me, but you clearly aren't aware how it's all weighing on me. And then you fucking do this today. You have actually fucking broken me with everything going on. Like, how do you think? Do you know how hard it is to cope with everything? Like, I'm being fucking robbed blind, and I still have to work. You don't do fucking anything. You don't do anything around the house. You don't clean. You don't make money, and I don't ask you to. I let you do nothing. I'm fine with you doing nothing, and the reason why is because I know how stressed I am. And I know that you got fuck all going on, but I still think she's probably struggling too. Like, she doesn't do any fucking work. She doesn't have a fucking job. She's probably, I know you're a miserable little fucking cow all the time. So I try and fucking let you get away with it. But you don't have the same type of fucking space for me, and it's fucked. It's fucked up what you've done today because you know how much I'm struggling. I mean, you've put all of this on me, and I had to cancel everything tomorrow with my fucking family. It's not fucking cool. It's why I want all your stuff gone, because I just don't want to deal with somebody right now who's going to put me through even more shit with everything I've got going on, and you're fucking threatening me. I'm just saying that I don't want to fucking speak to somebody who doesn't fucking, respect me and doesn't want to fucking, and respect what I'm going through. Because you don't. All I wanted you to do was fucking talk to me. Why is that so fucked? I just wanted you to look me in the eyes and just answer my questions I had. I was trying to help you, and I know that you know that, and I know that you were being stupid at the beginning, and you've blown it all up because of the fact you were being fucking stupid at the beginning. But it's not fucking fair.
Let's talk, please, for the love of God. I just want to talk about what happens. Then you can get your stuff and go. What the fuck? I'll put your keyboard back together, but you have to call me because I can't just let it be like this. I won't shout. I'm done now. I'm exhausted. I'm coming to get my PC. Call me before you leave. I want to talk first. I don't want you coming over before we've actually spoken. Why are you ignoring what I'm saying? I'm in the car, so I can't. When I am back, sure. And then I'm going to get the rest tomorrow. No, it's not. Fuck off. Take the PC, then go. I left it at the door. Not outside. I'm getting the rest tomorrow. How long I want to sleep? Go sleep. Man, tell me what the fuck. You fucked my entire day. 5 to 10 minutes. I'm here. And take it all, please. I don't want to see you multiple times throughout the week. You chose to do this, so now you can leave with everything now. You won't. I'm getting all of it tomorrow. I'm sorry for dragging this shit out now. Question mark with what? Now, take it all. I'm not for. Now take it all now. I literally can't. I'm grabbing my expensive bits now and close tomorrow, getting what I can. I don't care. Now. Deal with it or the police will. I don't care. What? Why the threat? Why do you keep doing this? This is fucking fixable. You blew it up. Sorry. I don't want to deal with it. I'm picking up the rest tomorrow with the van. Question mark. My clothes, etc. will be picked up by my dad tomorrow. Why do this? Hope you're proud. Not even going to talk to me. Mad. Leave, man. Why did I talk to you? Cool. Go then. Can you leave now? What are you upstairs? Go. Are you gone yet? So I can't fucking sleep. Please say you've gone. Please. I'm gone. Relax. Good, man. Don't come back. Ever tomorrow doing my clothes. I fucking hate you more than anything. Worst thing that ever happened to me. Stay out of my fucking life. I'm putting everything else outside. You should apologize back. You should have come back to apologize. Psychotic C. I will never forgive you for this. I said leave it. You fucking tricked me. You kicked me. You're a fucking C. You should be apologizing. I fucking despise you. Never fuck off. No, after this, you don't get to do this and ask for an apology. My dad will get the rest tomorrow, and if it's outside or ruined in any way, we'll have my dad and the police to deal with. I was trying to talk to you to argue. Fuck off. You see. Bye. Be back to whoring. Go back to whoring yourself out to online men. Don't talk to me once. Your mates are first in line. How dare you, weird freak? Do you think it's fucking fair to do what you did earlier? Be honest. You think it's actually what you did in the kitchen was normal? After yesterday, you pulled the same shit. You kicked me and I told you not to, woman. You freaked out on me. Fucking answer the question. You're mental trying to convince yourself it wasn't you. Bye. You never will. You ever talk to me again in any capacity, you'll have a letter through your door. Lol. Stay away from me forever. Don't touch my shit and you won't have to deal with anything legally. Think you'll find domestic abuse as an offense, so dig your own grave if you really want. I haven't done anything but try to talk to you. You kicked me. Why are you doing everything? You can't ruin this. I'm not. Leave myself alone. Yes, you did. Bye. You could have just talked to me. Why didn't you? I'm not in the kitchen. Why didn't you actually talk to me? Because you was freaking out. I said I was fine. You can't help yourself. You wouldn't talk to me. What? How's that fair? And for me, this is for everything you've done. Last try, I guess. What? Because I didn't clean the fucking kitchen yet. It can't be asked to forgive you after you call me horrible names and kick me. Bye. No. What the fuck? Because you insulted me and hurt me every argument. I said, do you want help? What? Nothing to do with that. Why not just say yes? It's everything to do with this. Nothing to do with that. You've pulled me the cat away from me for no reason, dodged me multiple times, been horrible to me because I don't forgive you. Call me fat all the time, autistic. You broke me the day you dragged me and I never got over it. All right, man, this is insane. It's done. As soon as you put hands on me and said the things that you did, I was done. Yeah, I'm leaving you. Okay, where did I put yourself? Leave it all alone. I don't want it in the room I sleep in. You make me sick doing all this after extracting as possible, knowing out of much of money as me as possible. Knowing I'm going through shit and still tormenting me is insane. Where do you get off? I'm getting It's getting picked up by my dad. He has the key and believe it. I'll remove myself from the tendency to need the landlord's number. Like, didn't it feel good to go on my back the moment I got out of bed today? Wasn't that fun? Did you enjoy that when I came into the kitchen? Was that fun for you? Is that cooler than just dealing with it yourself? I didn't enjoy my boyfriend insulting and kicking me. No, that's why I left. You started insulting me. What the fuck? I wasn't on your back. No, I didn't. I said I'm fine. I'm just cleaning. Why is it okay for you to start? You keep poking me, bro. No, I didn't. I didn't start at all. I was talking to you. Haha, bye. You're amazing. Bye. Are you home yet? Hello? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Are you not going to call me then? Wait, what, man? Wait, man, wait. Wait, man, what? Wait, what? Hello, hi, now? Man, are you doing this on purpose, question mark? Or are you fucking with me on purpose? Hi, no, hi, why do you want to call? Let's talk about everything that's happened. So you can say I started it. Normally, no. Can we hear or Discord, wherever, what's best? Any trying to drive me mad on purpose is insane. No, you won't listen. Bye. You're trying to fuck me up. I'm not really. I'm talking normal, trying to explain my side and why I did whatever. This is toxic. Calm down. Stop using different stuff to what I'm saying. You won't acknowledge the part where I tried to stop this because it doesn't fit your story, and that's so fair. Unfair. You won't acknowledge when I kept just saying stop. You won't acknowledge you also escalated it. Difference is I didn't walk away from you. I tried to speak about it and to leave me alone because you're following me and arguing. It's so stressful. Why can't you acknowledge that? Like, just stop. I walked away when you started to raise your voice, which I'm allowed to do. You shouldn't do it, but hey ho. I mean, yes, you can do that. Of course you can. What the fuck? But that's not how you solve things. The point I'm trying to prove is that you had no interest in fixing things, which you didn't. You were fine with them getting worse. All you had to do was talk to me, but you executed your right to just pretend I didn't exist. It's truly fascinating, but that's the closure I needed. That's why I wanted to call you to work out if you intentionally chose to elevate everything which you did. Thank you. That's it. I know it's not how I solve things. I know it's not how I solve things. That's not my goal when I walk away. My goal is to calm down and chill out so I can then talk about it after when I'm okay and it'd be fine. You can't do that. You freak out more and more. My point is, even if you weren't annoyed, a normal person responds to the concerns like a human, not by just being a dick, because that obviously makes the other person think there's a problem. You chose to make it worse. You was following me around, insulting me. That's not solving anything. You can now acknowledge that although there was no problem, you did in fact create one. You made one, yes, with the way you responded to my questioning by being horrible. Thank you. No, you freaked out. I didn't. I said I can't help. You did. Anyone without a problem accepts the help. You refused. I said what you can do. I asked why. You freaked out. You ignore me. This making me believe there's a problem. I asked what's wrong. You gave me the cold shoulder. Nothing was wrong. I said I'm fine. No cold shoulder. That's confirming to me there is an issue. No one changes the story any more than you. Honestly, I said it was fine. I literally said I'm fine. I was fine with an attitude. Oh, see, he changed it. Normally people go, oh no, seriously, it's totally fine. Now I did it. Respond with an attitude. Everyone knows I'm fine isn't fine. I was literally, we're not children here. Fucking fine. I don't care in the world. That's not how adults talk. The mouse says you kicking me by. You seem to be denying that I'm fine without eye contact whilst refusing to help. Doesn't come across like you're being rude to me or being off with me. The thing that drives me mental. I was fine. So is that although you may not have been meant to come across that way, fine. I was okay. You must acknowledge how it fucking looks. I wasn't off with you. I was cleaning. Let me clean. So I fucking made all this up. You kissed me. No, I didn't start around the kitchen. You're still taking it completely wrong. Smiling. Well, then I asked, are you okay? I said, I'm fine, which I was. Which for anyone would be a chance to show that you didn't. You were then rude. I said, I'm fine. No, I wasn't rude. This is making me think at all. No, she's not fine because she's being rude as fuck. God, it can't be asked. You're just going to lie. So obviously I push harder. Bye. For an answer, you didn't. You freaked out. Cool, man. Yeah, I just freaked out. Sure, that sounds plausible to you. He was acting like something was an issue after I already said there wasn't one. Now that you worked me up. Yeah, it does. You work yourself up. Every time you push my buttons. Oh, that was 150. I didn't even realize. Didn't even realize. We're back to triple digit pages. Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh man. I still have this, yes. 150, an hour and 5 minutes to read 102 pages. Okay. That's not bad. We'll be done with this today. Let's get this over with. Man, okay. Let me just put some music on. I haven't had music on for a second. Let's do back to the Undertale OST. I like the bosses. Okay, here we go. Every time you push my buttons, you get more and more pissed the second passes. You then made rude comments. I wasn't rude, that I had to take my AirPods out to hear. You heard me. I heard you call me useless, yes, which is so unfair with everything I've been doing. After, no, this was during. No, it was after. I turned around to leave you alone when you walked off to make my cereal. No, I didn't walk off because I was in the kitchen. You wasn't in the room when I said that with my milk. Yes, I was. You wasn't. I said, what did you say? As a chance to Aubrey say sorry. So that's when you actually had upset me, so now I'm upset. You've already upset me by prodding me for something that isn't there. And I think you're hiding from me. I was fine for some reason for the back end call. Nice order. I'll decline that order, please. Oh, that's not an order. The thing is, it's just hard. Get back in the call typing. I didn't know it like that. Mean it like that. Hi, yeah. I have a headache. Let's not argue then. I'm literally trying not to. I just want to say, I want you to actually listen to what I'm saying. I don't think you understand. It's hard to do that when you're screaming, calling me a whore. You need to understand. It makes you want to block your number and never face you again. You don't get how hard it is to move on from that. And I do every time because I have shitty empathy for you every time. You found a girl you can say these things to and she still cared about you after. I'm tired. I'm in call. You're so close to getting it. Nice. And then we have...
It's so crazy to actually hear you, right, genuinely go, yeah, so I come downstairs, I complain about the way you're talking to me, you admit to making no behavioural change. I then go, alright Alice, what can I do to help you? Tell me what I can do to help you. And then you go, do this, do this, do that, in a rude way. After I've just spent the last 5 minutes saying, I don't like the way you're talking to me. It's not very cool. You have now acknowledged this on 3 separate occasions, but still can't figure out why I was annoyed. It's okay that you think that maybe you weren't doing anything that was annoying, but at that point, you know that I have complained. I have put in your brain, as I come downstairs, formal complaint verbally, I don't like the way you're talking to me. Instead of going, maybe I'll try and change my language, try and make it a little bit of an effort to change it, you go, I'm going to carry on talking that way. We're just going to carry on getting back the response, I don't like the way you're talking to me. So, now we have fully laid this out. How can you not acknowledge whether you don't think you did anything wrong or did think you did something wrong? I don't really care at this point. How can you not acknowledge that if you made no change in your behaviour, that I was going to keep on complaining?
Certified mad lad, thank you.
Because I found it rude.
That's true.
You don't get
Very
to decide whether or not it wasn't rude. I came downstairs, said I will help you with the bins. You basically fobbed me off. Then I go, okay, what do you want me to do then instead? And then you're rude to me. You say you're not rude. I say you are. I say you are being the way you are when I came downstairs, which is what I made the complaint about. This is why I'm going mad. Because I have said 6, 7 separate times in the span of 10 minutes, I don't like the way that you're talking to me. I'd appreciate it if you could change it. You have acknowledged this and still can't understand why I was getting so annoyed. And why I got more and more annoyed, because the more I told you to stop, the more you carried on doing it. It's fucking mental. It's fucking insane. There we go. Acknowledge that. That's it. Just acknowledge the fact that you purposely carried on acting the way you did. Whether you're annoyed or not, you still acted the same way, and it was annoying me.
What's the need for this? You asked me what to do. I listed 3 things to do normally, completely normal. Wipe the side. That's not rude or anything. You freaked out. You. Hold on, let me put my music back on. It was the way you listed it out. After I had complained, there's always something, God, you never stop about how you were talking to me 4 times. You're a victim, of course. You're kicking me. Bye. No, I wasn't. Call now. Demand, please. You're a joke. Okay, man. Raising your voice saying you won't is the one thing you get to understand me, to get you to understand me. Doing it again and again, and you're just straight up ignoring me. It's hard to be ignored on purpose. You were so avoidant. I get it to your issues. So you lashed on anything else. The list of things wasn't even an issue for you. You don't want to understand me because then you have us to slightly admit that you was partially to blame. No, now it is. I'll never get you to give me that, but I needed to know for me. I thought you thought I was mad at you. That's on you. I said I was fine. That you did not try. Boy, you aren't listening. I fucking begged you to shut up and stop. Please join call. You didn't. I can literally explain this in a way that doesn't need to be argued. It's not meant to make you look bad. It's to understand me. I don't want you to make you feel bad, for God's sake. Yes, you thought I was mad. I want you to get my brain. You thought this was that. You thought this. You thought that. Why I got here. Okay, now I'm telling you, I wasn't. Now was. Do you have a phone here or iPad? I can't hear ringing. I have. Yep. Don't break it. Please answer. I actually hear me out. I'm not trying to get at you. Yep, I just want you to go. Okay, I understand you're thinking. You screamed down the phone calling me a whore. That's all. You're so confusing, hot and cold. Because it feels like you're trying to twist me. Okay, well, I'm not. I don't know why. I'm trying to get away from all this and stop it. You won't just stop. Okay, can we talk it out then? Dig deeper with all the horrible words you say. Hello, I have a killing headache. I'm going to bed. What the fuck? I'm passing out. I hurt. I'm sleeping. What the actual fuck? You just make condescending noises because you said something mental. I didn't. You aren't listening and it's being taken wrong. That you just don't try because you assume it's going to be bad. That's just it. No, that's just what I said. You won't listen. But I'll stick with that, so bye. That's not fair. I explained it, man. You can't just hang up. What the fuck? Are you being serious, man? What the fuck, Alex? So fucked. My head hurts really bad. You don't care at all. You don't even try. You don't get it. Are you gonna pick up your stuff tomorrow? I'm bawling my eyes out because I want to be home right now in my bed. You are home. You left home. We left me, but I can't. You could have talked it out because you take it too far. No, which is the whole thing I tried to say. Yes, you could have. You can't talk out kicking me. You and the choices too you made. I wouldn't have got over it all. You made that choice. You also made the choice. So say I don't care. I do. So fuck you. Bye. If I cared, you would. If you cared, you would have made an effort to at the start, in the middle, and the end. I explained it pretty calmly in the kitchen that you can see you were upsetting me. You chose to carry on. I didn't make you do that. So what's happening tomorrow? Where do I put your stuff? Well, just ignore me then. Leave it all alone. Are you picking it up? I didn't carry on. It was fine. Yeah, you. I don't want anyone else in my house. Would you rather I didn't? Right. Obviously, I'm getting help. I have a lot. So how can you say this? You actually mean this? No shit, but I can't do that. I don't feel listening to you at all. Nor did I want to. No, because you kicked me like earlier and take it too far all the time. You did not show at any point that you wanted to be here. I'm tired of getting insulted at every argument I turned into you. No, man, that's why I insulted you at the beginning. I'm being you toxic at the beginning. You changed me for real. I was fine. Okay, just ignore me in the beginning. Okay, well, we've established that's not the case, and you acknowledge you didn't try and stop anything. I don't get why you are upsetting me. Isn't that enough for you to stop? Like I'm telling you, I don't like what's going on. Why do you have to stop? But you don't. I wasn't doing anything. Why couldn't you stop insulting me for me all these months? Why couldn't you? None of this has happened. You could have talked to him at any point. You could have not freaked out. I was literally trying so hard. I was. You know I was. I just spent the last hour explaining that. Fuck, did you not listen? I can't do this. You're making me cry. You didn't listen, or you don't care. Fuck, fuck, fuck. What can I fucking do? I've explained so many times in so much detail, but the fuck I do care. But okay, then you don't say that. Don't fucking say that. The whole argument was me trying not to freak out. It's not fair to say I didn't try when the thing that drives me mad is the fact that I am fucking trying. You don't fucking acknowledge it. Like, that's the part that makes me mad. I was asking you because I was trying. You were ignoring me trying, which is fucked. It fucks me up because if I did care, it'd be fine. But I do, and I did try, and I did stop. I didn't ignore, and you didn't acknowledge, and that's so fucked. It makes you feel like you do want me to just walk away. So, okay, and if so, just don't live with me because I can't do that. Either talk to me about shit or leave because it's like mental torture to me, and I lash out because, to be honest, when I realize you ain't fucking listening, I just want you to go. I need you to go. I need you to leave and not come back because it's actually making me sick. You don't get to just ignore me. When you created the issues, it's fucked up. I hate it, so don't come back. I didn't do anything. I was fine cleaning because if you can come and think I can just walk away, that's not cool. You might be able to just leave me like that. I'm not coming back, but I don't like it, man. You kicked me. That's not what I was saying. I wish you didn't. I wish you wouldn't do what you do. I didn't send that mature. You're not understanding. Again, I didn't send that I spammed my keyboard and sent a message. You just don't get it. Different experiences completely. What? I find this whole thing insane. I don't understand why you don't just like me, talk to me in the kitchen properly. Me having nightmares that my boyfriend left me this, but you actually left crazy. Never going to be the same again. It's actually over. I'm so frustrated. It seems so stupid. Yep, I'm going to beg the world. Why did he keep doing it? But then if something so dumb can blow up like that, then what's the point? Because I try to stop it. If my boyfriend couldn't stop insulting me and I can't stop it everything myself, I had to leave no matter how hard things get. Thumbs up. You don't do or say the things you did, man. Just like, and if this is the only way you learn that, so be it. Stop being fucking weird in the kitchen, lol. You've deeped it so hard because chance after chance didn't work. Just had to drop your attitude. No, I deeped you kicking me and you still won't admit it. Okay, so everything before that's just like goodbye. Not your fault. It's okay. You get to drag shit out. Didn't say that no for no reason. That's cool. Didn't drag anything out. You did. You kept going. Like I'm tired and on. You did and on. Bye. I'm not budging on that. You could have stopped everything. Like your attitude is shit, and you just don't even acknowledge that you can come. Stopped it. I don't know why you started it. You made it. Like it's not even an option. You made an issue. Okay, I made an issue because why? Because it was. I wasn't, and I didn't need to be, and it didn't need to be. I was fucking cleaning. God, I don't care about that. I care about the links you go to after. That's your issue, not the argument. I don't care about the argument. I still love you after the arguments, but then you take it so far. That's the issue. Will always be the issue. Always been the issue. Okay, I've acknowledged this, and you still, and I agree, won't get it. You haven't said that. So why don't you do that with starting them? You've just said everything I do. Oh my God. Don't compare the start of something I have had no idea was even an issue to you being abusive. That's bye, feel sick, telling me the same boat should be here so I can actually fix things. Can't keep doing what you did. You left me no other options. You don't know how heartbreaking this is for me. Sends a picture of himself, ham and cheese. Glad you have an appetite. I burnt it. I put pizza in my mouth and I got it, so I feel weak. Yep, same. Most people have bad pizza. No, it was fine. I can't eat because I'm fucked up. I'm going to bed now. Since a picture of bear. Eat him. It was fixable. Maybe is, but I don't think you want that. I need time to fix the stuff I've got going on. Regardless, because this on top of that is too much. Hello, parents are so fucking annoyed at me. That class. What I needed on top of everything else. Gonna be there like 6, 7, 8. That's not specific at all. I'm trying to sleep. 6, 7. Well, you can't sleep. Okay, well, you can sleep. It's because you freaked out. Not sure away. Anyway, I talked about this. Yep. I shouldn't have insulted you or kicked you to get you to turn towards me. I can tell why I freaked out. But I have gone about the start over and over. Hello? Yeah, no, I just don't need to. It's because I get frustrated at that. The second pick here isn't in order. It's just more proof of him meaning to kick me. You can see he talks about vandalizing my keyboard. Before I even came over to see what he had done, she set up to give a warning on why it was all smashed up. He says the keys fell off. Anyone who owns a keyboard knows that the keys don't just fall off and that he smashed it somewhere. The keyboard had dents in it around the side, which I can post pictures of. Then she has actually a picture. He claims I made up what happened to me in this video about the 19th again, saying that I mentioned it was 4 days into living with each other. Then in the text I say it was 2. I didn't know the exact days of lying. to align when everything happened to me, like moving in, etc., until I had to get the receipts and put everything together in order. Proof that I wasn't planning to do this. This doesn't take away from the fact that it still happened. I know for a fact it was on that date. As in the same day, I wrote it down in my notes app to tell myself to leave him if he ever does it again. I'm someone who forgives things like this, and after a while, I let the next horrible thing happen, so I noted this down and remind myself that I needed to get out. He claims in this video that I admit to him trying to hug me instead of dragging me. Now these screenshots he used are two different situations. He has manipulated this. That's why I've been linking the whole conversation. I had to stop you somehow. Goodbye because you don't talk to me, but I told you to calm down. You put hands on me because I was screaming. Maybe he stopped doing what he was doing, so I just said don't do it. Fuck off, that's all I said. Bye. Fucking excuse to do that, asshole. That's not what I said. What the fuck? I didn't try. I tried hugging you. I'm not the sofa, Al. Because you kicked me, I wasn't going to stay that night near you. Dan, don't remember what you did? Okay, so, yeah, I know what you did. Then you got up, said don't say I didn't try, and walked off. And my screenshot on the left is from the conversation I'll share about him dragging me and not him saying it was to stop me somehow, as so he admits to doing it and is trying to manipulate the story and proof by linking it to another situation that happened. And the screenshot on the right is a completely different part of the conversation where we moved on to the situation where he kicked me as I was walking away. On his own screenshot, I can debunk that conversation right now. After he kicked me and went around the house packing my things, I had taken Baron to the living room with his harness, shut the door, and waited for my friend to pick me up. Here he says he tried hugging me. He did in fact try hugging me. No, not instead of kicking me. He did that. No, this isn't the time he dragged me while screaming. That happened days after living together. And him kicking happened on the day I moved out. This time around when he had kicked my back. I was in shock and silent. This is all my video I posted. He's tried to merge these two separate times together when that's not true. Yes, he tried hugging me in the living room after he went around the house screaming. I told him to stop and to go away. It's in the video I posted in the first 10 minutes after I stopped the video. At the end, you can see I'm living in the room now. I got myself into the living room, shut the door. He came in to try to stop me from leaving. He sits in the messages out loud the whole conversation. He saw the car outside and he came in to try to hug me. I denied this hug and he then gets up to say, don't say I didn't try, and walks away. Below will be the whole conversation there so he can twist around there and never lie. It can't be. You need to start to have some faith. I can't do that, Lamau. You can't do that, Lamau. I did it for 8 months. Behave. I will prove it right now. Add me back. Why not ages ago? Why not when I moved out? I didn't and call you loads, but I'm still here trying. Don't act like I've given up. I haven't. I don't want to. I'm still trying. That's why it hurts about 5 minutes, probably less. I'm cooking, so I have to go anyway. You don't know me at all, so I won't take up your time. Please, I beg. Don't. I will beg. Don't. Do you really want me to just like not try? I don't get it. I'm actually trying to talk to you. I wanted you to try ages ago. Show you how I want to fix things. Now I don't care what you do. But you didn't let me. You just ran out of the house. You were the one sat in the kitchen ignoring me. I did let you for weeks after I left. I was trying to talk to you. No, you didn't. I tried calling. Didn't ignore you. You were shouting at me. You swore at me before I left. You was being horrible. Then when I finally do something, you try to reverse it like you can't take accountability. We were in the middle of a huge argument. You try to reverse it like you can't take accountability. Was I meant to be happy? And consequences, your car was outside. You weren't going to say, I don't know, say sorry. Maybe say don't go. I did. I tried hugging you. I'm not the sofa, Al. Because you kicked me, I wasn't going to say that night near you, Dan's. Don't you remember what you did? I say don't go because what I really got when I left the house was a fuck off and a middle finger. Okay, so yeah, I know what you did. Then you got up, said it and try and walked off. Said don't say it and try and walked off. I was mean to make you say, but you won't talk to me. I remember it all very well, so don't question my memory. I tried to calm it down, and that's apparently bad. So what was I meant to do? Okay, well you made it bad in the first place. Don't do it in the first place. What do you think I was doing on the sofa? Consequences. I was trying to get you to say, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, yeah, but we can't go that far back. We can't. It was the same night. We're talking about the other part and the reason I left. So now you're just trying to change it to make it like a law, like I didn't try. It feels like you've just tried to lie. Okay, I was still gonna leave. I told you to never do something like that again, and since you dragged me and get one over on me, you did it again, so I leave. Oh, so now you've changed it. You can't go around in a rented house screaming, sorry, I haven't lied about shit, but you can't, idiot. Because then we both have nowhere to live, and you were paying for it. Amazing. I had to stop you somehow. Goodbye, because you didn't talk to me. I told you to calm down. You put hands on me because I was screaming. Maybe stop doing what you was doing. So I just said, don't do it. Fuck off. That's all I said. Bye. Fucking excuses to do that, asshole. That's not what I said. What the fuck? Bye. I didn't say that. See, this is why you should call me and not text, because I can't properly talk on here or type fast enough. We're having two different conversations. This is so stressful for no reason. It's so simple. He claims he asked to break up. Yeah, this isn't how it was. Quite how it was. In my statement, I show him threatening to leave and then apologizing and trying to reverse everything that was said. He broke up with him multiple times and spammed me to call him and talk to him. His intention was never to break up with him. It was just manipulating me into calling him. I never liked calling Alex, as after every single call we had on the other end, it ended very badly. Both of us screaming at each other and being shitty. I stopped answering calls and arguments because he would always end up calling me a whore bitch, etc. And then and with that, I even posted clips and I got them from previous Discord calls. My first statement, these clips were caught on my PC with a gaming clip extension. I never recorded the whole call. I never had the intent to share these clips outside of my own bubble. That's why they were 10 to 30 seconds long or a minute. And I stated these clips as long as they were so shocking to me, I had to watch them back and remind myself this man was doing what he was doing, and I was valid for the way I felt. In the video, he says I'm gaslighting him into believing the events of him kicking me had taken place, so I put him in the whole conversation where he'll deny, stop denying, then say it was a joke, and then he was getting my attention. So here, again, he lied, displaying the narrative, saying he kicked me out, and broke up with me when I was clearly sitting multiple times I left after he kicked me. That was the whole reason I left. I told myself that I will leave. If he did it again, he did it, and I started recording and packing my things and left. This whole conversation can hopefully show you that yes, he did say, he said leave after I already left. Then 30 minutes later, he was apologizing, asking to call me and to come back. I'm emotional, I'm a wreck. Did I want to leave? No, but I had to. He did this again, and I made a promise to myself that it would be the last straw. No, this doesn't make me a perfect victim, and yes, I say shitty things back. But hopefully, you can read this and understand it's reactive. Alex is so intense that it made me break a lot. Lots. I'm sure in a way he feels the same now that I know he has been diagnosed, and it makes sense as to why he did it, said and acted the way he did. But I never want to blame the mental health issue as to why he treated me the way he did, because it completely discredits everything I went through and drags down so many other people who would never do the things he did. I'm just trying to grasp spontaneous reasoning. Saying in the video that after I left the house, I started blackmailing and threatening after I was asked to stay away. That is not why I did that. He was threatening to vandalize my property, and I threatened the police. In exposure, if he did such things, which I came to find out he did in fact destroy my things and to avoid issues with the police, he paid me back and replaced everything I broke. I didn't start claiming abuse because I was told not to come back. That is completely spun wrong, so you can read the whole conversation. I stated that he kicked me, and that is the reason why I left. I never threatened the police for him trying to leave the relationship. I threatened him with the police for him saying he will put my $2,000 plus setup outside while it was raining. He was never blackmailed into staying in the relationship. He begged and begged for me to come back. This was all put in the first statement that I'm starting to believe. He didn't even read it before making the video. You can see he wasn't trying to leave. After spamming me on multiple accounts after being blocked, I asked to leave me alone. He begged for me to stay in contact with him, which I did out of pity and the harsh reality that it was hard to let it go. Of someone I tried to believe would change for me. I had all this in the first statement of him harassing me, and now I feel like I have had to add more. To give you the right picture that I was not blackmailing him to be with me again. He was manipulating and telling me that he wants to fix things and beg to play games with me and hang out again. In the beginning of the dynamic was a lot more confusing than it was toxic. Of course, it got toxic after he was claiming to want me back and fix things, then continued to insult me and argue with me. There's many things I can get into, like jealousy and the claims to be controlling, but it'll just get to those in the same order of the video. For now, I'm going to link one of our conversations on the 3rd of December when I had freshly left him on the 29th. Need me time right now. You need you time. I'm shaking and everything. So shit. I don't know what else to do either. I'm so sick, Alex. I don't want you to ever leave. I didn't want to. I really wish you would have stopped with heavy words I can't help with, but it towers on me. I really wanted you to know. A picture. I picked apart a roll I threw up today. I just said I can't eat and smelled food, and I smelled food and I was gone. I forgot my Lego. I had 2 pancakes. Somebody said, just take some time. It's fine. I'm not upset at you if you're worried about that. I don't know what you want, and our plan is from here. For everything to get better, we need some time. So you want to try for me? I'm assuming my next few days cleaning flats is doing all the stuff that's been stressing me out for us. I don't want to get to that place again, and I know it's more than I'm angry at you, everything, not you. I'm trying to fix everything else. Yeah, picture, but don't want to announce anything. I'm like, I can't believe anything. All I need to know is stuff like you want to try to be better. I have been trying. But for me, like, just understand your impact with your words. You can't go on like that forever. And I just try to understand if I'm the one you change for. It's so hard. I want it to be the best I can be for you because it's something I can't have going forever. And I want to feel the same from you. I didn't know how else to show you how serious I was about that. It would help immensely if you tried to also help put my mind at ease, like in the kitchen. Maybe I'm autistic. Maybe I need reassurance. I don't know. I don't want you to dodge me when I try to kiss you. That would have been one thing that would help me for sure. That's totally fine. Totally doable. But you got to understand that for me, this is like the 50th time, and the scenario had already gone through my head, and I've shut down. I don't like that I'm feeling like you don't love me. Yeah, I do get that now. I wasn't thinking that at the time. There's a lot you're missing here, and it's because I feel like I can't talk about it without it being an issue purely because of all the main things that have been said and stuck, and it's not fair. I feel like it would bring something up that might have been negative. It gets a negative response. We should be a team. It's hard to watch. Just hurtful now. I'm no saints anymore. I go just as low now. I know I do. I'm sorry for that. Of course I love you, but I feel so unloved, which is crazy to say at first. I know, like, you make me breakfast, you do things for me, but I crave things like a sit down, talk about the past arguments, like stuff like I really shouldn't have said that to you. You know what I mean? Like, I need to hear that like every time, and it shouldn't be a job to do that. It shouldn't feel annoying or stressful to do that for me because the outcome won't be the negative. It'll be like, oh wow, he's really sad and understood the weight of the words, you know? And it'll mean something to me. We lack on that side of communication, like affection and realness. Like, I sit down and appreciate. And I say we because I mean us both. This is my whole world right now. You have other things I don't. I drop pretty much everything and went to live with you. Like, that's huge. And you doing this and getting the house is huge. But I have moments like this where I question, like this. I have moments like, was this for us or just you? And I question my place, my worth. I'm just thinking right now, nothing malicious. Like, I know you tell me things, but it's all just scribbled over when you say mean things. That this is basically my point. I'm not saying, don't say these things. I'm just saying I start to question everything in myself after bad arguments get too far. So that'll be my mindset after again. I started to hold myself up. I don't know. I need time to think. Yeah, of course. I understand. Thank you. Again, I'm sorry I missed my monkeys, question mark. I miss you still. How lovers is fun. Maybe we can play sometime. Would you be able to post that to my ES app? It's work. Also, I don't have that game. Maybe I'll get it. I'll get it for you and yes, or I can drop it off. Think it'd be easier just to send. How would you have done that? I miss your voice. I miss you. I miss you. I tell you. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. And I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. And I miss you. I miss you. Okay, there's a lot you're missing here, and that's because I feel like I can't talk about it without it being an issue purely because of old mean things that have been said and stuck, and it's not fair. I feel like if I bring something up that might get negative, it gets a negative response. I miss you both. I miss you. I miss you. Yeah, I will when I get back on. If it's a hit or miss, depends how you like it, but I love it. New favorite game, didn't touch league, so bonus. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. He states, I made him send me things, but no one can make anyone do anything. After this, was the narrative between both of us. I believed he wanted to do better and fix things because that is what he told me multiple times. This was carried on for months. At no point did I force him to do any of this. Blackmail him or manipulate him to stay with me. You fucked it. Wow. What? You're a nightmare. Luckily, I don't expose that shit, Lamau. I just said I was looking forward to the house. Let me update my story real quick. And you did this. I'm not calling you. You pushed me too far with everything I have on. I said I'm scared. Okay, aka reassure me. We will be okay. It's too much. You couldn't buy. Uses a screenshot as proof of the threats, so I'll touch the whole conversation. He also stated in this video that I never expressed my worry about moving in with him. This yet again will be proved a lie from him in this conversation and more. He posted my reaction and not what I was reacting to. So here's the full story, and hopefully it helps to show how much he has manipulated this conversation into multiple segments. I will always apologize for not posting the whole thing, but again, I was selfish and just wanted people to see what he did to me. This conversation originated from a call where I expressed to him that I'm scared about him moving in with him, and he reacts badly to this, and it goes from there. The insults are inexcusable. I will never deny that. As I've always said, I said very shitty things, but I have never ever and will never stoop as low as death threats and telling someone I'm going to hurt them. After the tone, I set myself back and gave it back after I was so vulnerable with him and the fear I had with moving on. He has just proved me right, so I reacted very poorly, coming to someone saying you're scared of how they may treat you in the house you're planning on moving to, then getting insulted and screaming at will cause anyone to react. As soon as I said, yeah, I'm done, I was over the edge and I did not care for anything I say after. I begged him to stop calling me things. He did in the call, and he did it instantly after, so I gave up. I want to mention these texts, whatever he insults me with, I use it back at him to retaliate, and where I go too far with the autistic comments, I want to apologize to anyone I offended using this as an insult. I was just very ignorant. At my breaking point, I really do regret using these words. They were very normalized as we both used them. Hi, I would like to be left alone. I'm not moaning. I'm telling you how I feel. Fuck off forever. I respect that. You had to reassure me. You couldn't. You're childish. You're going to keep bringing every combo down. You devalue my feelings. Bitch, I've been doing that all day because you put me here. Bitch, I'm not doing it every fucking minute. Fuck off. Really? How long? C? Again, you're a dumb C. Yeah, I'm done. Just fuck off. I don't care. Can you search your fucking head? You're a huge moaning C. I had to get up to date and move all my plans. Push my videos back. Stop moaning to accommodate you. Offer to bring you a headset. Shorts your head out. And then you start going on about how you're scared to move. Just die in a fucking hole with you, AC. You sad little C. Who does this? Will do. You had to reassure me. Ooh, my feelings that it will be okay. Yeah, I heard you the first 10 times. I hate you. I wasn't hate, spam. You got mad straight away. Didn't let me talk. Didn't listen to me. Please hurry yourself in the fucking garden. Your child die. Annoying freak. I want to scream in your face. Insults. You just pretend I haven't spent fucking hours reassuring you. Ugh, little rats. I need space. I just broke out about my feelings. Or saying after. OMG, shut the fuck up. I'm scared too, and this is why. Why? I was right. What was the response to? I'm saying everything will be fine, reassuring you. I said to you, so everyone, I reassure you. You insulting me all the time scares me. You're just going to say some fucked shit in a way because I don't want to be 30. Literally, fuck off. Being called a bitch by you. You had to reassure me. That was it. You devalue my feelings, compared them. I don't want to be 24 with some girlfriend who just bring my whole life down, made me feel small because she has no handling on anything. You bring me to your level. You're already down and has the education of a worm. But look, more insults at you. I put up with you. I put up with you. No job, and we don't have to anymore. Bye. Nothing about you. No idea about anything. Keep digging a hole, no work ethic, just sleeps and plays games. It's sad. I have no motivation because of you and complains. You shit on me a lot. Fuck me. You make me feel worthless. Oh, yes. 200. Page 200. Page 200. There we go. There we go. Page 200. He still doesn't seem scary even after abusing his girlfriend. Yeah. He's just so whiny. He's still debt free. He may actually finish this. Yep. We're on page 200. 200. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Been drinking a lot of water. Be right back in a minute. Hassan chair. back. Chair commentary true. Chair commentary true. Okay, we're back to 200s. This is the farthest I've been in a while. Since Thursday, I believe, or Wednesday. Farthest I've been in a while. Okay. You guys want to spin the number wheel for fun? This isn't the real wheel. In the wheel of not the wheel of AIDS. Oops, leaked. Wheel of AIDS leaked. In the wheel of hell, there is random 1 through 100. If it lands on that, it's right there. The little it's passing right now. The tan colored one. If it lands on that, then we get a random number wheel. What's up? I'm gonna spin this for fun. Predictions chat. Everyone type your number predictions 1 through 100. Let's see if we can get it right. What's up, Colton? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Spoiler alert. The wheel of AIDS, yes. 27. Oh, I got fucked. Oh, I got fucked. Okay. Well, never mind. Nope, never mind. 55, 37, yep. Awkward. Okay. Well, nice try. We tried. We tried, chat. Page 200. Oh, you found your old stream, Taking your Reputation Down Part 2 live rant stream? Nice. How long is this? Can I open this? Hold on. Let me open this image. Maybe on the wheel page. There it is. You're 200 in? Yes, I'm 201 pages in. Look who's on there. Oh my god, isn't that Rape Stream News? I didn't even process who that was. Isn't that Rape Stream News? Is that who that is? I don't know who the other kid is, but I want to show you who I had on the stream. Nice. It's all of it's crazy. Daniel needs to be arrested and put in prison. It's crazy. Deplatformed and arrested. He needs to be deplatformed and prison immediately. Rape Stream News. All right. Okay. Tired Cyborg typing in the Discord saying that all of their messages are banned. I don't know why. Strange. Very strange. Let me see here. Maybe I do this. Tire Cyborg, if you're still watching, type in the Discord your YouTube at, and I'll try to add you to the approved users. You're not a hidden user, but maybe it's YouTube's just fucking up or something. So give me your actual YouTube at, and I'll try to put you in the approved users. So it just means that you're allowed to type, I guess. I mean, it's not like a moderator or anything. I see you spamming the Discord. Delete the Lego Slave. I set it for Jango Fett now. Still on sale. You definitely broke my record by now. You think so? 77 hours? Debt 0. Debt 0. Okay, let's see here. See if I can fix this then. Okay, you are in the list of approved users now on the channel. So if it doesn't work at this point, then sucks to suck, I guess. Just put the tweets in the bag, little bro. Well, thank you. Where's the dress tier? You're banned. You're banned for that. Are you a fan of the SW sequels? I don't know what that is. Oh, Star Wars sequels? Oh. Wow. I don't know why that took me a minute to process. I'm wearing this shirt, but I'm kind of a poser. I haven't watched Star Wars in like I don't even know, 8 years, 10 years. It's been a while. That's just a shirt I got at a thrift store, to be honest. But when I watched it back then, I liked it a lot. I did like the series, but I'm not like a Star Wars fan. But boy, I'd be a poser if I tried to claim that I was some Star Wars fanboy. I watched it once, like when I was a teenager. But it was a good series when I watched it. I liked all of it. Oh, and the new ones. I did watch the new one. I only watched isn't there multiple new ones? I watched one of the new series. The new with what's his name? John, the black dude. I watched one of those movies. I think there's multiple, but I watched the first one. Why would you want to pose as something in the real version of the thing is cool? I'm not posed. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not. I'm not. Boyega, yes, Boyega. I think there's multiple new movies, but I've lost track of it. I don't know. Okay. You're still teaming girls who got diddled, or did you stop? The rate message is fine now. W message. All right. We are at page 201. We are 5 memberships away from a Wheel of Hell. We are $40 away from a regular wheel. And we're also less than $200 away, or less than $300 away from an additional 3 Wheels of Hell on top of whatever else happens. So, yes, that is where we're at. But we got some reading to do. We got a lot of reading to catch up on still. We're at page 200, but there's still 550 pages left, so. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, you're definitely more of a movie nerd than me. I could not do that. I couldn't even name when the Star Wars movies released by the decade. I couldn't even name the decade that the Star Wars movies released. not a movie nerd by any means. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to this. Is anyone else becoming genuinely concerned for Connor's sanity? I get that a lot. Last couple of days. All right. Let's get forward on this. Oh, my chat died. Really? Let's keep pushing. I've got a lot to catch up on. Let's go. Oh, this is terrible. Ugh, an hour 28 for 200 though. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Where's my music? Where my music at, man? Love Undertale. I love Undertale. Never played the game, but I like the music. Always complains. You make me want to say it all day, every day. Lol. I don't complain. That's you, honey. I call you out, not me. Yeah. For you discuss your shit. You're so justified. I'm done. You're the shittiest person ever. Yeah, I don't care. You can't just reassure me. I don't like you. You have to be like this. Oh my god, you're making it worse and worse. Woman, let's just call it off then. Yeah, you fucked this or what? You did this. It's like how it's just like how yesterday was entirely your fault. You keep digging, by the way. What's yours actually? No, it wasn't. The reason why I'm like this is you. I didn't come for you. You came for me because you're an asshole. No. I didn't. You're just like this. We spoke about this. You were like this when we met already. Likewise, you told me a dream. Then I saw how much of a loser C you was. I will be found without you, to everyone around you. You're nothing without me, including me. Wow, how controlling and toxic and grim. I don't want you, Law. Don't worry. Okay, bye. I'd save a lot of money having to carry you around. You don't need to talk to me. We don't need to talk anymore. It's done. Stop moaning. Fuck our anniversary. I got it. You didn't make it. I'll take someone else out next week. You fucked it. Wow. What? You're a nightmare. Look, don't expose that shit, Lamau. I just said I was looking forward to the house. Let me update my story real quick. And you did this. I'm not calling you. You pushed me too far with everything I have on. I said I'm scared. Okay, reassure me. We'll be okay. It's too much. You couldn't buy. Shut up. I've been doing it all day. Do it more. You have to be a man. You just like pushing me down. You flimsy emotional autistic. See? That's why, as you said what you did yesterday, you just like being mean. Moan. Wow. That's you, idiot. Take someone else out. They'll let you know what kind of person you are. A friend, idiot. Don't be done. Still stands. Don't be dumb. Shut up with insults. Go calm down. Go realize all I needed was reassurance and realize you're a fat wanker and fix it up. I was again, and now had me crying all night, feeling like my feelings are nothing compared to you, and you disapproved it all. Ugh, fix up. World breaker, Star Wars shit. Good night. It's going out with my family early tomorrow, so if you aren't here, don't bother because I'll be out here at mine. Here when? Never mind. Night. I was going to put everything off to come to you, but I didn't get the impression earlier that would be a good idea. It's on a super flimsy schedule, and this has totally messed up. This doesn't change anything for you. You would have been at mine. If anything, it's giving you more time. I needed to get my video done before leaving. I've slept for like 3 hours. I don't know why I canceled a viewing. That's on you. Do what you want. I haven't done my tax stuff. I was putting off to go to dinner, to go to yours, etc. For you, yeah, now you can do it. I don't think you understand how thinly spread I am. You always underestimate everything I'm doing to make time for you. You have free days that you didn't now. It's getting tiring. I do. That's not the point. You just don't see that. That's tiring. I'm adamant you were blaming me yesterday. I drop it. You underestimate how much I listen and understand. But because you keep carrying on, you take me for granted. I'm not going to let it go of it now. This only ends when you fully apologize. I'm not having it. I wasn't carrying on. I was telling you how I felt. I'm not saying sorry for saying how I feel and trying to communicate. You don't just get to carry on giving me shit when I've been going out of my way to source stuff for you and fix things. Imagine I was telling you how. You didn't have to. I felt how I did have to. Just don't the fucking house shit when that's stressing me so fucking dumb. Then reassure me to do that because it was valid. You know it's stressing me out. I don't care. Keep it to yourself. Like, look at how you treated me even after saying I was scared. Like, keep it to yourself. Like the stuff yesterday. Keep it to yourself. Then what's the point? You didn't think what's the point? You didn't even think that it's going to make everything worse. For me, I'm not talking about feeling retarded, another insult. I'm talking about saying stuff cute. That's inappropriate. Yeah, but you're clearly just being thick on purpose now. So you can say I'm disregarded feelings. This is why I'm so frustrated. All I said was how I felt. I'm sorry for the small digs at you. My defense is completely up around you. Stop calling everything feelings now. I'm not taking it back. Cool, bye. Oh. Going back to the accusations where he accused me, he claims multiple times I punched him. Here are the messages where he actually said I tried to hit him, and now wants to claim that I punched him over the cat. The whole argument came out from me pushing him off me after saying strange things to the cat. I've said this in my first statement. I never found this funny. I feel uncomfortable having someone so mean around my cat after he threatened to break my cat's neck. This is why I didn't like being around my cat. I'm not taking them back. Cool, but I don't try to make every minute miserable. You push me away for no reason other than your own enjoyment, so just leave. it's not a problem, just go. You made my life miserable, sleeping in your own room, no reason, do your own thing. You joking, lol, you're a cunt to me, that's why. You're being a huge cunt to me, what? Remember what you said the other day? My brother came over, what the fuck? Yeah, still not over that, you're an asshole to me. Okay, then you definitely leave, lol. Then you can definitely leave, lol. I pushed you away, his name call and push me away. If this is because you're being a bitch about the other day, then you can go. Haha, what a weird way to spend your life dragging shit out. Okay, for real, go. Because this one thing being upset, I'm fine with that. No, you aren't. I'm not cool with pretending to be cool. Don't lie, own it. Bye. Then do shit like you just said, because that's weird girlfriend shit. Grow up that I didn't sign up for, lol. You're being weird. Just say that. No, man. Don't push me away and then say it's because something 3 days ago. I didn't sign up to be dragged by my boyfriend in an argument physically to be shut at scared. After you were cuddling with me earlier, how the fuck am I meant to follow that? Go away. Jesus, no, for real. Why switch up now? What the fuck? I'm so confused. You did. No, I didn't. You said weird shit. I pushed you off. Grow up. Look, if I can't make jokes in my own house, cry, and you know I was joking, so you're doing this on purpose. There's a switch up because he said odd things and made me uncomfortable, so I pushed him off, and when he got in my face with the cats, I didn't know he was joking, and I'm burnt out. I tell him cry because I'm quoting what he always says to me when we're arguing, for example, in the next screenshot. Am I a mind reader? You're hung up on me before I could say anything, you fucking retard. Haha, you knew. Stop calling me shit, Alex. How much that pissed me off. Cry? I don't care, I am. I'm fed up with your shit. You fucking did this, Alex. Like, I really didn't. This was all you. Cry, and you know I was joking. I was shooting this on purpose. You know I never find it funny to hurt me. You do it because you know. I don't know why you can leave. I don't like it. No, I don't. You find it funny. I forgot you're mentally a freak. Why do you used to make all jokes with my cats like this all the time? I'm just saying shit. Okay, no, seriously, I want to break up. I said to stop 2 weeks ago. Okay. Because you're getting on me for how I am. No, I'm really not. And then punish me for it, and it's not fair. You're delusional, so I want you to leave. Easy. You've got a week, stupid as fuck. This is important for me. I don't care anymore. You're choosing to take me seriously, knowing I'm joking, and that freaks me out. No, it's not gonna lie. Are you joking? It's really odd behavior, Lamau. And what you got? I know it's not that serious. I said to stop saying that shit too. You know what genuinely freaks me out? Ages ago, what you're doing, yeah, but you don't hit me. Weird escape route, especially because you know it's a joke. I didn't hit you, idiot. You tried. I really didn't. You pushed off me. Yes, you did. Delusional. I said how I feel. It's like you're trying to get even for all the shit you've done. I'm not talking to you anymore. I didn't try to hit you, retard. This is over. Wicked. I was totally happy all day. Bye. Until that moment, you said something weird. I pushed you off. Weird, yeah. After I said stop saying that shit, I had to leave this conversation for ages before I got too angry. Bye. Tone deaf. I'm tired of you trying to ruin me, trying to have fun with you. I don't know why you chose annoyance. Open your eyes. I do not know. Actually, open them. I'm too tired and busy to want to know. Use your brain. I have too much going on. No, you've been like this since day one. Stop calling your girlfriend dumb bitch and she'll be upset with you less, but what? Because you have been a C. Today's been fine. You're the worst guys have ever dated. You just did that and then for no reason. Okay, please leave. It's over. You said weird shit that I don't find funny. Man, I'm actually not even going to try with this. I said that already. I don't care. You don't anyway. Yeah, I guess the cat thing is weird now. You can't and couldn't stop calling me shit. I don't know, you win. I'm just not going to speak to you anymore, and I mean that for my own sanity. I stopped respecting you after that. I've got to work out now, sort out my payments, buy taxes, and you put me in a bad mood. That's nice because you do nothing. All day, you don't understand. You choose to make my life harder. You literally took away the shit I was going to use. I don't want that. That's on you, Lamau. That's my stuff, yes, and my house, but don't argue saying I don't do anything when I would have been. I can use my cameras and mics, yes? Why? Do that then? Question mark, do I? Why try to push me over the cats? You said something weird and that was in my face. Just saying I joked to the cats. I pushed you out of my face. I wasn't. Lightly, can I add? Actually, I wasn't. What the fuck? That wasn't funny. You're freaking embarrassing me. You embarrassed me. I think you fully lost it and I don't think this is going to get better. I really haven't. I think you'll not try to make it better and that shows me you won't. So you need therapy for real and I don't want to say this. Reading my mind, so let's leave it here. Lamau, and I cooked. You beat me to it. Have been working to pay for everything, cleaned, bought you groceries with my money. You had flaws calling me shit. You're ungrateful. No, I'm not at all. I just don't respect you. Yes, you are. Everything today was fine after you kept calling me shit. You fucking ruined it. You said weird shit. Today was fine. It wasn't funny. I was fine. Then please fucking leave. You said weird shit. Actually, get the fuck out. You come here and say it. Do not stay here anymore. Come here and say it because I'm not doing this weird yo-yo shit. I'm fucking working now. Then go away. You wouldn't understand. You push me. I would consider I've actually had a real 9 to 5 unlike you over something as trivial as that again, and I will pack your things myself. Please do. I'm not going to just let you do that. I have a lot. Why the fuck are you being such a bitch? Question mark. What do you get out of this shit? You fucking weird C. You're breaking up and kicking me out because I didn't like your joke. I'm absolutely genuinely fucking baffled. Then the pack your things text. Not once am I against this. I was building up courage to leave for a very long time. In my head, we were already over. You upset me. How am I? Knowing you would. Not really. I was asking for help in the kitchen. I thought you was kidding. You didn't even respond. I didn't hear you clearly. I was asking for help in the kitchen. You thought I was kidding. You didn't even respond. Oh, fuck. And then I then swallowed that and come to joke with you and you fuck me off like that. I didn't hear you, idiot. I'm fucking tired. I haven't been paid. You said something weird. I'm owed 75 fucking grand. and have another 70k to pay in tax, okay? And you're stressing me out over small shit, menial shit. It's like, oh, cute, this is another one of those. Read the fucking room, take this taking shit on me. No, I was fine. What? You pushed me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Read the room. Boy, I just said you were making weird jokes, but okay, what the fuck? Fuck off. No, seriously. You haven't even tried to see if I'm okay with everything. You've just been adding more shit on my plate. Why do you think I'm sleeping because of headaches? My entire fucking income is being held hostage. Income. God, I can't with you. Hostage. This is a full repeat from the Lewis shit. You have no perspective. You're mental. Come here, be say sorry for overreacting. I've overreacted. Have you read these messages? I'm so stressed. Fuck off, actually. I'm trying to open up about how I'm doing. You just kicked me out and dumped me because of the cat. Now you want to talk after that. I just tried to stroke the fucking cat. I repeat his reasoning as to why he's kicked me out because I was genuinely gobsmacked at how he didn't understand or taking the fact that this has come about from his joke. I pushed him off me and he escalated this into an aggressive argument, screaming, asked me to talk to him after. Cat, fuck off. You don't even take the opportunity. All right, don't bother. You told him where you're getting him out. You told him you're getting him out of here. It was weird. We won't talk now. It's done. You already said that. You die on the hill. It's me making a joke about the cat. Bro dumped me, kicked me out, and then asked him to talk. You're an idiot. Bro is fucking tired and stressed tonight. And just doesn't need a stupid fucking girlfriend making shitty arguments out of nothing, but that's all she does. She's leaving, so don't worry. Good. She's stupid and a bitch. She is? What? Yeah, you are. Confirmed. Fuck off. Come and talk now, because I have to make this video. And you've just currently fucked my mood. Fuck off, come and talk now. Talk about what? This. Look, if you're gonna drag this out, I'm just blocking you. Why bother if we're done and I'm moving out? Lay in the bed. Come and talk. Come talk. I'm being serious, and I don't mean shouting, and I mean talk. He claims in this video that I resort to physical abuse after he doesn't do what I want him to, then goes on about how I slapped him. I've already seen in my first document that I slapped him after he had screamed verbal abuse at me, and gave more context on this further up in the document. I remember pushing away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. But yeah, it was probably uncalled for. He used this, and then I said I admitted to kicking him and said it was uncalled for. That is a lie. It's literally in the screenshot. I say, I remember you pushing me away. I didn't go ahead and start kicking hard to you. But yeah, it was probably uncalled for. That's me saying pushing him away was probably uncalled for. Like, you're saying this to make me sound like I'm abusive to you or anything. Do you want me to explain now? Why even say it? Because you're literally saying she used to hit me. She used to hit me all the time. That's you. You said that. Why say that? I didn't. His proof of me hitting him is me saying I didn't hit him. Not once did ImAllexx ever claim that he was hit regularly until the release of this video. His lies are so inconsistent and easy to point out. If you saw everything in my first statement and more on this one, for example, saying I punched him over the cat, then this started originally as me pushing him off me and picking Bear up in another room. His second claim that I tried to hit him when pushing him off me. This then developed into a punch and then punch in the face. I linked through messages, and if you made it this far, you read them already, so you already know this. I'm just pointing this out as it's important to put back myself in this. The only time I hit him is when I slapped him. Not ever do I hit him ever again since that situation back in September. As I understood when we fought that there was other stuff going on, and I felt bad for you, for everything. And I saw your fight from your brother, and it broke me. All I had going on was you. Having to get in the way of you two, we know that's not true, and it's really upsetting me that we're going to pretend now. I don't even get to think about anything else in my life right now. I don't want to have this conversation if we can be honest, huh? But this is really making me so incredibly sad. You've gone completely off topic, and I'm going to throw up, and no, I'm not. Using this as proof of me hitting him when all he's done is trying to spin a narrative about me that I'm going through other stuff with my brother at the time and that he feels bad for me. Not once have I taken things out on him. In almost all of our arguments, I'll end in excuses saying he lashed out. He's annoyed about another thing that's happened or something that's going on, which was consistent in some of these conversations I've shared and in my previous statements. I'm just going to attach this whole conversation. I've got one last thing to deliver today that was from Left Behind. What is it? Your onesie, and something I should have done a long time ago. I'll have to hand deliver it, and I've already booked the taxi. You won't see me. I'll leash your way. I'll send a message. I'm on my way to and got the taxi to take me straight back. It's there. I've got now. I apologize for my handwriting. It's all in the letter. If you do or don't respond, that's up to you, and I mean that completely sincerely, and I mean every word more than you know, and I'm sorry the flowers arrived before I got there. I ordered them yesterday, and I thought the cheese string might cheer you up. I mean, I asked you to stop contacting me, and now I've got all this, you know how hard this is for me, right? I understand, I do. I'll stop now. I'm not trying to pressure you, and I understand if that's how you feel. I want to put it all out there in case there's a small chance I could start to make amends. I meant every word. I'm sorry if this isn't what you want. If there's a chance I can spend it every day trying to make it up to you, then I want you to take it to show you I'm serious. But these are the last messages. If you do decide to contact me, I'll be here. To say I asked him to send me the letter is a lie, and at this point, he only does send me one as a last panic to try to fix things. So I asked him to leave me alone multiple times. I also want to say I never asked him to send me teddies and flowers. He was manipulating me, asking for a bear I left at the house, and made it seem like it's the same teddy he sends to my house unwanted. They were both separate teddy bears. One I asked for back, and the other was him sending things to my house to try to get me to talk to him. The Amazon note was in the first statement. There will be no more contact from me. The letter speaks for itself, and I'm not going to make you be in something that you don't want to be in. I don't want to make up to. I don't want you to make it up to me. You know you don't mean this. You carried on for months and it got worse and worse. You're doing whatever works in your favor right now. I was wrong for the way I handled it, but I understand it. I'll leave you alone. I wish I could change your mind. This is weird. I know how selfish I have been. You was abusive, not selfish. I said in the letter. Sorry, I was substituting it or making an excuse. I was horrible. And I can see that even sending you messages or writing the letter, how much I felt to you. I didn't think that I could hurt you more, and I really hoped that when I wrote that, you could see I wasn't trying to hurt you and that I was willing to face it. I know how deeply and painful this has been. I didn't want to not tell you how I feel because you are the person I wanted to know that. Maybe the words are too strong. I can see how all this has prolonged the pain for you. I wanted to do one last act to try and prove that I did care, and that I'm trying to change. I'm not a victim here, and I admit every word about apologizing to you and my parents. Unsend a message. I just really believe that you'd be here when we tried to fix up my shit, but I understand I fucked up you about. Called you names and scared you by kicking you at you when you left. Goodbye, and I'm sorry that it's too late, and I'm sorry I let this go on for that too long. I'm not a victim here, and I don't want you to be sorry for me or think that I want that. I wrote either just in case, and you still love me. I thought it could work. I understand you don't feel that way, but I didn't want to leave it without trying. That was all. I'm not angry or upset at you to love someone who you have to let them go, right? And I want the best for you. The letter felt like my only hope at loving you was more than just words. Goodbye, Alex. Unsends maybe 8 messages. Unsend. How can I prove to you I mean this? Going up to your door, I want to knock and say I wanted to apologize, but I knew that would have been too far, and maybe the letter was too. Unsend my goodbye message. I'm off to my parents now, so I won't be around on my phone. Please just leave me alone. Unsend. Sorry for how intense I was last week. It wasn't right after you told me a lot. You had a lot on. Makes me embarrassed. Unsend. Sorry, I didn't mean to send that. It was an accident. Sorry if I bothered you. I didn't mean to. Send what? I sent you a message about the council tax addressed to us, but I paid it off. So if you get a letter, I've sorted it. I didn't want you to accidentally pay it in case they called you, but then I sorted it out. But it was too late, and I had already messaged you. Sorry for that, and it's done now. Obviously, I didn't want to bother you, but it was a nice thing, and I thought you might get one. Now to do with me, I'm not on the lease. It was addressed to us both. That's why. Otherwise, I want to message you. Just update them in your own time. I guess I have. It's fine. I didn't want to bother you, but yeah, you might get one. Never put my address on up. It's done now. Sorry for all this. It's sorted, so don't worry if anything appears to tell them to send me. It's all go to the house and house owner. It won't ever be sent to me for future reference. It was addressed to us both. That's why. Otherwise, I want to message you. Oh, yeah, I thought so, but I got the letter for you and just you. I didn't open it, but I got the same one, and it was that. But I called the council and got you moved right off of it, so they shouldn't chase you. Unsend. Just tell them to call me if they get in touch. Hey, Alice, I got a really concerning message through and wanted to know if it was something you wanted to talk about. I would like to be civil, which is why I messaged you first. Why are you contacting me? I wanted to be civil and ask. I don't want to read or into anything or get the wrong idea. Ask what? I was asked about us and our relationship, and I'm just unsure if it was coming from you, and if so, if you wanted to talk about it. Talk about what, Alex? I heard things that you've been saying about me, so I wanted to paint so if you want to paint yourself as a victim, I can say the truth. I haven't spoken to anyone apart from my old friends who I no longer talk to. I haven't been talking to anyone. Alex, people have been talking about you and not from me. I cut myself off from the internet so I can move on. So I'm not upset by the way or annoyed at you. I understand obviously the people will ask, and you don't blame me for that, just so we're clear. Well, I have only spoke to my old district friends about it, and I barely said a thing because I don't want to support you, and I told them I won't talk to them about it. You call me crazy and mental, no? I said we had issues. I wouldn't dare say that. I have a totally different understanding now 2 months ago. That was you. Horrible. Because I have been talking about it to my therapist and made me out to be mental. I didn't speak to anyone, Alice, apart from my mates who asked questions about the text, and I admitted that was me. I don't know, people make shit, don't they? And we had a lot of arguments. You said I was crazy, it was me, and that it was mutual. Yeah, I don't think you're crazy. Mutual. It wasn't mutual, and that you're a victim. I didn't, and I don't want to talk bad about you at all. That's not my goal. I never made you a victim, and no, it was never mutual. So much so that I haven't taken an extensive break for the foreseeable future from everything. We had a lot of fights. We did, and you was horrible in every one. I didn't frighten you to the point of PTSD in every argument. And a lot happened that I'm sure we both regret. You said I used to hit you. No, I didn't say that. That you sent messages to sue me. No, I didn't say that. I said I took legal advice. And I didn't tell them who that with, and I told them so they wouldn't ask me again. Unsend. I wanted them to stop asking me because it was breaking me talking about us. Of course, not the legal advice you would get. Of course not. The legal advice you would get would be, you did this, bro. What you doing? People have spoke at parties, etc. It's got around from people I don't even know, and that's just from, yeah, my Discord friends, I would assume, because they came to me from those same conversations. I wanted to clear the air, so you know I'm not talking about you, and I couldn't be because I don't talk to anyone online. And I haven't replied to any messages about it because I know rumors go around. I disregard everything I've ever said. People have still been talking about out of their own situations, even about us. And you'd think I'm shit-talking you. What do you mean? Oh, wait, I do know who now. People won't name names or heard what you'd say to me over calls, so that's been going around. I don't want to talk to you at all. I don't know why I'm replying. That alley girl, the blonde one, you was seeing her for a while, right? Who? You didn't just check her once, apparently. We don't have to if it's uncomfortable. I saw her a few times over a couple of months. Redacted. But we weren't a thing. I just didn't tell any of my friends about it apart from George because of how they started rumors like they are now clearly. I don't know why my past relationships are relevant. I never lied to you about any of that. So is that what you're saying? I got messages recently saying you were still dating your ex when you met me, but I ignored them because I don't want to be a part of this. You were such a narcissistic liar. I just wanted to know if it was the same for you. I've just seen proof you said I'd hit you. You did hit me with the cat. What? I never hit you, Alex. I was playing with the cat and you punched me in the face. when I thought it was an accident. You said it was because I should never tell the cat I'm taking him away. What? I never punched you in the face laughing. What? But I don't want to talk about any of this unless you want to. What, Alex? Actually, what? That's making me want to take you to court now. I'm not expecting you to admit it. I didn't want to talk about any of this with anyone. I never did that to you. I'm not speaking about it, Alex. I punched you over the cat. Are you mental? I wanted to leave this in the past. $250. A third of the way through. We are a third of the way through. Page 250. Page 250. Oh, let's go. Yes, big boom. We are at page 250. You've made great progress in sarcasm. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, we indeed have. Okay. Oh, you know what I want to do real quick? Actually, hold up. How can I do this? You're extremely dedicated. How's the speedrun going? We're on page 250. We just passed it. You're a third of the way through. I missed 300 in the note in the thing here. Can I do that? Oh, I can't. I guess we'll have to go from 250 to 350. I just realized that. Look, there's a gap. 250 to 350. Fuck. I didn't put 300 in there. Oops. We'll have to just time it like that then. Okay. What did you say? Deltarune OST? Okay, let me play that. I'll do Deltarune. Why not? Is there what game is that? Oh yeah. Deltarune chapter 1 and 2, all boss themes. I like the boss themes because they're a little more. I mean, the other songs are good, but this is like the passive background music. But I kind of like the hype. 100 pages to your next break. Yeah, genuinely. I just keep pushing through this. All right. I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'm gonna take an eating break. We're a third of the way through. I'm gonna go eat. I'll bring the sandwich back, but I'm just gonna make it real quick. I'll leave the screen on so people can see where I'm at. I will be right back. It'll take me like 5 minutes to make the sandwich, and I'll be with you guys. We still got the habanero peppers ready to go. The eggs are in the fridge. If we get a wheel, I think people right now are waiting, which honestly, I'm curious to see how that goes. They're waiting for me to get to the end, but I'm like, it could happen where I get to the end, there's the final 2 minutes, and then I land on like egg on head, smack an egg on my head, and then just 2 minutes again. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you waited, but then I'm not going to get sent back. So it couldn't happen like that, or I could get sent back, but we'll see. I feel like a lot of people are just lurking, waiting for me to reach the end, and they're just going to spam me, see if they can send me back right away. But I feel like that's not going to happen. The chances of a full restart, I got unlucky as fuck at the beginning there, because I think it was like the 4th hell wheel with this like 2% shit. Like, look at this restart size. It's like tiny. I had a 2% chance I hit it, and I did. Illustration's a sequel to Undertale. Yeah, I remember that. As soon as I saw it, I remember that. It's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Trayton. W birthday. Happy birthday to you. A day before 420. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a sandwich real quick. You get the Hassan chair again. Well, you're welcome for the content, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're back. React Hunter Connor, thanks. Watching the documentary reverses. Oh yeah, the stalker one. Thoughts on the sandwich, guys? Thoughts on the sandwich? It looks like a lot of lettuce, but that's just because it's like folded. Thoughts? Opinions? Ham, pepperoni, cheese, lettuce, tomato. Banger. It's banger. Let's go. Sup, Colton? Yep. Colton's chilling in the chat today, too. That view. And that is a sandwich. Hell yeah. Yep, the sandwich for sure. Thick tomato. This is how I like it. Love tomato. Yeah, pepperoni, ham, cold jack cheese, lettuce, tomato, mayo. Something other than donuts. I've eaten nothing but like donuts and the sausages that came with it for like the last 12 hours. I think literally that's all I've eaten. So I'm actually getting some protein in my system. No bacon. I don't have any. Well, I do, but I didn't feel like going and cooking it. I gotta come back and work. You know? Sandwich man, we proud? Yeah. Very true. At least you got ready. I have PTSD of eating on stream. I think literally every time I've been eating on stream, someone comes in and donates and then just like sets me up for the spin. I think literally that's happened every time I've eaten on stream. When I was having canes, it happened. When I was having pizza rolls, it happened. Terrible. Wash it down with a habanero pepper. Should I chop one up and put it on the sandwich? What do you guys think? Honestly, in that way, it probably would not be as horrible. I mean, it's gonna be horrible on the way out, but eating it wouldn't be as bad. If I like chopped it up, put it on a sandwich, might actually kind of go hard in that context. Would you have to eat it straight alone and all of it at once? Aren't you dead yet? We out here, man. Out here, check this out. This is how long we've been live, actually. 78 hours. 78 hours is how long we've been live. We powering through. We're actually in the positive for the first time since the start of the document. We're on page 251. But we are very close to the future goals. We actually are 5 memberships away from another Wheel of Hell. 5 memberships away and $40 from a regular wheel. So we're close, but we're still going to keep pushing. We're still going to keep pushing. Regardless. It would be a flex. Yeah, very true. What even? Yeah. I'm a flex on everyone. I'm actually having habanero peppers with my meals now, just casually. This ain't shit to me anymore. Right. If actually, I don't know if I want to say that. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna screw myself any more than I need to be. I'm gonna turn my camera off for a second because this sandwich is falling apart. I don't wanna fucking eat like a maniac on stream. Getting down to the last bites here. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Has he canceled CC3 yet? No, not to my knowledge. Also, Tired Cyborg, you're still spurging in the chat. I did your at Tired Cyborg, what you said, but it was some other profile picture, so I don't know if you sent me the right one. I don't know if you're still on the stream, but I think you sent me the wrong at. But I did the ad you sent me with some different profile picture. Hmm. Doing fan art right now? Hey, W, bro. W, ma'am. When is Sleepy Stream? If I'm still in the document tonight, it's probably gonna be like midnight. But at the rate I'm going right now, I'm gonna finish this document in 3 hours. I just said a third of it in an hour, 45 minutes. All right. Sandwich is devoured. We have our energy back. Okay. Okay. Man, oh man. Third of the way through. I'm ready to keep going. I'm ready to keep going. Let's try to get to 350. I think I'm gonna try to do it in one go. I'm gonna be honest. Y'all. Sorry, I gotta work. Find this right here tonight, I'll be content. I mean, I'll keep going if I don't, but find this here tonight, I will be content. It would have been a W stream, W marathon. So if I'm gonna try to end it tonight, I gotta get to work. Have you pooped a pepper yet? Oh, you don't even want to know, bro. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. There's been many of those that have gone through my system at this point. Not yet. You don't know that, bud. Are you my large intestine? Are you my small intestine? Are you my bowels? You can't answer that question. Okay. For some reason, they go through. I'm gonna be okay. This is obviously TMI, but obviously, since you're asking, these go through my system fast as fuck. Like they go. Like it was literally like 5 hours after I ate it. I was feeling it. You know what I mean? Like they went through fast. I was like surprised. I was like, I thought this would be the next day, but I think it's already all out of my system. That went like fast. I miss ready to give me a break. Y'all are still in my lines now. I say give me a break. Colon cleanse? Yeah, literally I was at that point. A burning laxative. It was. It basically was. It's like, holy shit, that was fast. Speed up your metabolism? That makes sense. It felt like it did, actually, though. I guess because your body's just like, get the fuck out, get out of me. Oh, you want to know the consistency of it? Yeah, now you're getting into TMI, you fucking retard. Now you're getting into TMI. You want a picture of it too, you dumb fuck? You want a picture of it? You have a shit fetish? Mayo, monkey madness, or ugly covers you on mayo. Wow, man. W idea. W idea. All right, it's 2:51. I hate this, but gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, you guys hear that? Damn. Damn. Ooh, damn. That's crazy. That was fucking nuts. It was a big ass pop. You guys ever pop? You guys have pops like that before? It's in the picture, but it's confusing, not me. All right, bud. Freak. Sick freak. Can you do the past 8 hours over? Yeah, no. But if you actually think that that could happen, oops. Shit. Did I just undo the split for 250? Fuck, I just did. But that's fine. I can just do this. Hold on. If you actually think that that could happen, I clicked the wrong button and I fucked my timer up. We're 5 memberships away from spinning the wheel of hell, which does have an option to actually restart it right there, as you can see, following my finger. And we're $40 away from the regular wheel, which also has the option, but it's not as much. So, yeah, not if you just ask in chat, but if you become a member, then you'll add up to the count to spin this wheel. That could do all these sorts of punishments that could fuck me. That sounded like it hurt. No, that actually felt good. That was just enough that it didn't hurt. That was a good knuckle pop. That's a good knuckle pop. Okay, wait. You know what? Since I'm on a break right now, I'm on a bit of a break. I want to make a different scene for this. I think I'm gonna make a scene that removes all these goals, because if we're already spinning the wheel, I just want to put the like what everything means somewhere, like a description of it. Like I want to put go back pages. I want to explain what tariffs means, what interest means. You know what I mean? And then Yeah. Like this goals is fine for like the document scene, but I don't need it for this. I want like something that explains it, so I don't have to fucking say it every time. So I'm gonna make a quick scene because I've realized I have to explain it so much now. And I also add all this new shit, so I'm like, if something gets hit, I'm gonna have to explain it, or people won't understand it. But if it's on screen, it would help. So I'm gonna just spend like 10 minutes doing that real quick. I have time. This is getting finished tonight anyway. I got all the time in the world. Whatever. Right, guys? Right, everyone? Right? Oh my god, excuse me. That sandwich is hitting me. Thank you for becoming a member. Where are we at? Where am I at? Thank you for becoming a member. Oh, sorry. I appreciate your support regardless, whatever you want to do. I appreciate it, but just to be clear, so you don't feel scammed. Tier 2 or higher members right here, tier 2 or plus. If you just want to be a supporter, still support that completely. Thank you so much for the donation. But if you want to upgrade it, just $5.99. It's $4.99, I believe, for that. What is page debt? Well, we don't have any right now, but every time I spin the wheel, I didn't want the viewers to feel scammed. So if I'm on page like 10, for example, and then I hit go back 20 pages, I would feel like you're going to get scammed, right? It's like, well, what if I hit go back 60 pages? You still just go back 10? So page debt is actually, I would go minus pages. So if I'm on page 10, I go back 20, then I go back to negative 10, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's how that works. Right now we're out of debt, but my biggest amount of debt that I had at once was 439 pages of debt, which I've paid off, and now we're back on page 251. So yes. Oh, but your support will add to the overall goal. Let me just put that in here, though. The total monies. So we're now at 2873. Okay. Well. All right. So there's the 5, I guess. Yeah, there's the 5 memberships. Okay. Thanks, Confusing Opinion. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the membership program, everybody. That sends us to 160, which means that we will be spinning this Wheel of Hell. Welcome to the new membership program. Pez is God, Magic Mike, Cloud Tamer, Observette, and Kyle Benson. If you just became a member, join the Discord below. We will be returning to Internet Versus, hopefully soon, and you'll be able to weigh in on future upcoming topics and have a chance to be featured in videos. So join the Discord below. It's linked in the description of the stream. Everyone is welcome. Even non-members alike are welcome to the Discord, but there's special members-only sections just for you guys. For all members, and then tier 2 members or higher get access to be a reply guy for future things. Does Confusing get a cut of this money? Fuck no. The fuck? What has this asshole done? He just sat here in the chat and shit on me for 70 hours. This guy doesn't get a cut of shit. I just keep getting errors trying to upgrade. Well, okay, here, I'll make an exception for you. If you throw a 2, if it's giving you shit, if you throw a 2, I'll count that as a difference and I'll put it on the members count for you. If you throw a 2. I'll make an exception for you because if it's giving you shit. I think it's what, $2.99 and $4.99? Yeah, if you throw a $1.99 or whatever, then I'll count it for you as a membership. I'll be generous. I'm just kidding, but I appreciate the support. But okay, let me set this up. Then we're gonna have to spin a Wheel of Hell. And well, shit. Give me a second here. Let me see. Let's see here. If he's not getting a cut, why the fuck would he get a cut, man? What has that asshole done? Give me a second. Sorry, y'all. All right. About to spend, yeah, let me set the timer. Let me set the 2-minute timer. I guess I got nothing else to wait on.
T-minus 2 minutes.
2 minutes until we spin this wheel again. Who's very gracious for someone's epidemic sound sub. Yes. Wheel of Hell coming up in 2 minutes. We're at page 251. So for context, the minus 200 or restart would put us back to 0. Tax would be, let's see, times 125. Tax would be minus 62. Thank you, Tax. I'll add that to the, appreciate that. Let me add that to the tier 2 member count. So we're at 161. Sorry it's giving you shit, but I appreciate the support regardless. Thank you so much for that. W5, you also add to the total up top too. All right.
T-minus 1 minute.
These challenges going 30 minutes without a snack. Yeah, nice one, bro. All right.
T-minus 50 seconds.
47 seconds till we spin this wheel. Oh yeah, so tax would be minus, how much did I say?
T-minus 40 seconds.
62. Tariffs would be 42. Interest would be 79.
T-minus 30 seconds.
And then the Wheel of Age is also on the option. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this, actually. Holy shit, I actually don't like this. I'm feeling it. I always feel it whenever this happens. Yeah, can I bring it up? Sorry about that, bro. That's gay. YouTube's gay sometimes like that. But I appreciate the support regardless.
9.
Thank you for that. All right.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Here we go. It's time to spin. The Wheel of Hell. Fuck you, confusing. Yeah. Okay. Go back 20 pages. Let's fucking go. Going back 20 pages. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're to 231. The 231 is where we're at instead of 251. All right. Hey, let's go. That was like the one good option to have in this fucking wheel. And of course, confusing's ass gets scammed. Let's go. Let's go. Could be worse. Yeah, I mean, it sucks regardless, but it could be a lot worse. I guess for me, it's like more cancer I still have to read, but respin, that's fake. Hey, fuck you. If I hit 200, you would not say respin, asshole. Rigged. Yeah. Get over it. It's part of the wheel, okay? It's a gamble. This is way... I'm surprised I didn't hit respin, though. We have still not hit a single respin. All stream and we spin the wheel 28 times. And earlier I hit minus 200 on this Wheel of Hell itself. I hit minus 200 or restart. Actually, we've hit it twice now. We've hit minus 200 twice. Okay, well.
I said I want a respin.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. What the fuck, man? Okay, bro. Well, shit. I guess we're going to spin the regular wheel this time. The regular $100 wheel. Okay. Really? What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck?
T-minus 2 minutes.
We just... Okay, man. Whatever. What are we at? 9.99. For some reason, the 5 didn't add towards this, so I'm gonna add that, and I'm gonna do 15 for the new goal. That 5 that you threw wasn't at. I don't know why it's screwing you, but I'm gonna put it in here myself. That 5 you threw. So we'll do that. So we'll do 15 for the next goal, for the next wheel. Carry that over. Oh God. Yes, confusing. No. Confusing's taking out a second mortgage. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
T minus 1 minute.
Y'all think I'm gonna get lucky this time? Y'all think I'm gonna get lucky this time or what? Thoughts?
T minus 50 seconds.
Imagine, wait, we had this the other day with Alex. Alex Gekmo had me add this. Well, I worked with him at it. So it's 1 go to hell,
T minus
1
40
skip
seconds.
20 pages. So imagine, I had to go to hell to this one as a trade-off. Imagine I hit that skip 20 pages and you just...
T minus 30 seconds.
Makes you lose 20 pages and then I gain it back. Holy shit. Just the most, he just gets the most fucked out of anyone in the wheel.
T minus 20 seconds.
Oh my god.
Ten, 9,
Imagine.
8, 7.
It's rigged in your
6,
favor, so of course. Listen,
5,
man, I don't control the
4,
fucking wheel. It's out of my hands,
3,
okay?
2, 1.
Alright.
0.
Here we go. Time to spin the wheel. Okay, really? And these are the worst ones too, because it's all the fucking voice memos. I have to sit there and listen to all the voice memos again. Ugh. Fucking AIDS. Just so AIDS. So AIDS. So fucking AIDS. Why? Why? Alright. You guys suck. I hate you guys. This is just... Now I have to go and sadly scroll back. All the pages I just lost 80 pages just now. We're at 250 now, we're back to 174. 171. This is just terrible. Here we are. 171. Why? Just why? Today's supposed to be my day. It's supposed to be my day. And I just lost the last 80 pages of my life that I just read. Again. It's never enough for you people, is it? It's just never enough for you people. I can be live for 79 hours straight reading this fucking document and you people still want to see me spin the wheel and suffer. Really? How much more do I need to go? How much more do I need to go? And we're really close to 3K too, which is just horrible.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. 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 Index pointing at the viewer emoji.
Oh, Jesus. Cut the music. Cut this fucking music. Get that shit off my screen. God. Let me update the totals. 121.64 for this stream so far. I've already added the memberships in there. Does that put us over? Let me see here. I don't think it does yet, but I think we're dangerously close to another 3 wheels of hell. 2838.79 plus 126.64. We're at 2965.43. 2965. 965.43. That means that for goals, we are literally less than $40 away from having to spend an additional 3 wheels of hell, along with whatever else may come up with the next donation. So we're actually close as fuck to that. That's just brutal. Think about the friends you made along the way. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the encouragement, man. I really appreciate that. Torture brings the community together. Thanks. Yeah, we're 35, what is that, $35 away from 3 wheels of hell. And then it's going to be after that, I'm going to make it every 1,000 is 5. I think that's what I'm going to do. Every 1,000 is 5. Can we play the music because my name went back to white? Dude, what the hell is happening with what is happening with your YouTube, bro? You're just getting like screwed. What's going on? Let me see if you show up in my members feed. I just saw you become a member and it's just like, did it just delete it for you? Let's see if you show up here. Oh, well, it takes a minute to update. I still only have yesterday's members. Well, I added your monies to the total, so I don't know why. It sucks. I don't know why it's screwing you. If you still have problems, join the Discord below. It's the Internet versus Discord. Join that. See if it copies your stuff over there. If you still have problems in like a day or something, I'll see if I can. I don't know if there's a way to go on the back end and like give you a membership or something. I don't know if that's a thing. I'll figure it out. If it's like somehow deleting it or something, I'll figure it out for you. But just join the Discord below. And if it's still having problems in a little while, I'll help fix it for you. A foam brick thrown at you. That's actually a good one. Smash my head against the wall with a fucking brick. That's a good one. $171. Okay, well, shit, man. They're called Hell Wheels because they move kind of to hell genuinely. That is what they do at this point. It's actually insane. Oh, okay, no caps. Let me try that tired cyborg. I see your pleas. I see your pleas. Let me see if I can answer them. I don't know if this is working. Yeah, it doesn't. It still shows the same person when I do at tired cyborg. You have some other YouTube ad. I don't know what your ad is, but it's still showing that same person. Change your name to a man named Cyborg. Cyborg. That would definitely work. Sorry, I'm reading the Discord right now. $45. It's I think that's 35, isn't it? 34.50 is where it's actually at. 34.50. 34.50. I mean, basically 34.60 to be safe. 34.60, and then we spin it. Spin 3 wheels of hell. While I am coping about that, though, let me make the new scene for when the wheel is on, because I want, like I said, I want to make sure that it's like explain what each thing does. Like what each thing on the wheel does. So let me start typing this out. What colors are we working with here? I want to color code it too. I'm making this real fancy. I'm making this really fancy. That was way too homosexual. Apologies. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. So we're gonna say, let's see. Let's see here. Can't you do shit like a line spacing and shit in this too? Like, yeah. So good. Sorry, I'm just setting up some I'm doing some stream shit again. Doing some stream shit again. Forgive me, y'all. Forgive me, y'all. Making the stream look better. It's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, trust. Yep. Stalling. What am I stalling for? Back to under 200? Yes. We just got sent back 80 pages. Again. How is he stalling? What is he stalling? I love my defenders in the chat. I appreciate that, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Oh my god, I can't even talk. I'm gonna go back to reading, but I just want to we got that. Okay, let me add some more in here. Let's go ahead and duplicate this. Do. Connor did everything wrong. Read Whipping Boy. You know what you're stalling. The ghost pepper is for next stream. Oh yeah, so all these goals are, I'm going to do a follow-up stream whenever the Docuthon is done, and we will do all of these goals at once in the same stream. So we already have Ice Bucket, Shavehead, Ghost Pepper, not for the Docuthon stream, but in a follow-up stream. So if you subscribe and turn notice on, then after this stream is done, I will make a community post announcing when the follow-up stream will happen, and we'll do all those things. Okay, let's see here. Excuse me, I'm still just working on this. So we got tariffs, we got interest. Let me write tax. Okay. Tax. Okay. 5K punishment and watch a full Chris the Narc stream. Wow. W punishment. That would be horrible. Holy shit, I can't even imagine. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is horrifyingly crazy. All right, I guess I'll do one more thing for plus no liquid here. Let's just do this because people always are like, what the fuck does that mean? Which we haven't hit yet. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Okay. Maggot Heads called me ugly. I mean, who gives a fuck what that pedophile lover says? Who cares? Why would that bother me at all? What would a 10k punishment be? Well, there is a secret punishment that will unlock when the 7500 is hit. Or a secret addition that will unlock. A secret goal, excuse me. I might add two secret goals to that actually, but there will be one that's already confirmed. Have any peppers been eaten? From the Hellville? Yeah. Yesterday I had one after I woke up, but then at like 6 in the morning, I had to spend 10 Hell Wheels. And 3 of them were peppers, so I had to eat 3 in the span of like 15 minutes. It was the most brutal thing of all time. It's terrible. The clips are on Twitter, I think, and in the Discord. I think people posted the clips in the Discord as well. Yes, yesterday we got a bunch of those. The secret, well, not it's a secret goal, but that's the point. It's a secret. If we hit 7,500, I will erase all these goals, and then I'm gonna put at least one secret goal. But I think I'm gonna do 2. I think I have an idea for another one. I'll be blown away if that secret goal is hit. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to do a lot of work for that to even get there. He just gets shot. Yeah, it's firing squad. So like, it's not just a normal paint gun firing squad. There's actually one real bullet in there. And have to just hope it doesn't hit me. Hello, new base Bowlaxy. What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I think I have a good little wheel here, or a little wheel screen here. 10k is wearing ball box dress? No, it fucking isn't. Go fuck yourself. Nothing to do with dresses, you fucking losers. You F slurs. You're all F slurs. Okay, let me see here. Paint. .net. Let me open this up. I'm going to make this little screen for the Wheel of Hell scene. The special Wheel of Hell scene. Kisses, Bull Blacks for 10k. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? Okay, let me put this into here. Let's put this into here like this. Sorry, I'm doing some editing right now, making a cooler stream layout when I have to open this Wheel of Hell so everything is explained. So I don't have to sit there and explain every time what it all means. I probably still will just do it anyway, but at least it's there visually. So people can really understand the grasp of what's happening. Oh wait, you know what I should add? I need to add a clarification that I can go into debt. Do 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 do. The sad music is stuck in my head now. Sad music is stuck in my head. It's all over. It's literally all over. All right. There we go. That's much better. Okay, anyway, let me save this over here. Let me then put it into my documents or into my overlay here. The new Wheel of Hell overlay, which I think is way cooler. Okay, we're going to save this. Okay. We're going to go to the wheel scene here. Let's go ahead and make this a duplicate. And this is going to be Wheel of Hell scene. Regular wheel is just going to be this. We're going to have a Wheel of Hell scene, though, that has, ignore the ugly ass stream layout that you're about to see here for a second. It's going to have a new one. Oh god, it's so disgusting. Look at all those spaces everywhere. Horrifying. And then instead we're going to add this. There we go. There we go. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Glorious. So now there's a clarification for what everything does on the specific Wheel of Hell scene. It looks better, actually, yeah. Well, so I still want the goals, like the goals to be on here, like for when I'm doing the document or whatever, but if we get the Wheel of Hell, then it's going to be here. Oh, it looks better. Oh, you're trolling. That's about the, yeah, thanks, man. That's about the other thing. Good one. Mermaid Connor. My chat's like behind, but it's catching up. Paint balls will get some color on those walls. Okay, man. Hey, it's not gonna happen in my fucking room, you assholes. 2010's ass stream layout. Oh, just with like the shit everywhere? Thanks, bro. Yes, this is the Wheel of Hell layout, so it explains what everything does. Is this clear to you guys? Does this make sense? Go back 8 pages, can see me into the debt. Minus 200 to restart. If below 200 pages, minus 200. If past, go to page 0. Interest, go back pages as many hours live. Tariffs, go back as many pages as we have viewers. Tax, go back 25% of total page count or add 25% to the debt. And no liquid plus is pepper with no liquid for 20 minutes. It's been 87 years. Have you finished? No, actually, no, we haven't. I don't think it makes any sense. I don't think we're gonna finish. I don't know. I can't read. Well, that explains a lot, little Frook. Yeah, I mean, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. I believe that entirely. I completely believe that. Get that damn pep off of there. Too much damn pepper. What do you guys think? Should I shrink the pepper size in the Wheel of Hell? You did? Fuck you. Should have a punishment where you use liquid ass as cologne. Oh, liquid ass. No, grow the pepper size. No, no, no. Everyone says no. Okay. Yeah, you're not the majority here, Pyrocritical. I'm sorry. Thoughts on Aiden's gay rage against the Cabal? What's new? It's like a multi-years long thing. Double pepper size. That's too much. That's crazy. Anytime I join one of his streams, he's boring as hell. Okay. What's Wheel of AIDS? Oh, Froki, you missed it. We all made Wheel of AIDS last night at 3 a.m. Instead of the respins around that, we put Wheel of AIDS. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see Wheel of AIDS? It's just meant to be like, it's extremely unlikely to happen, but if it does happen, it's meant to be just like just stupid punishments or whatever. Like not ones that wouldn't make sense to put on the regular wheel, but makes sense to put on the Wheel of AIDS. If it happens to hit that. So let me see that. And it does definitely look like AIDS. So just prepare your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, take a seat, sit down. If you're standing up, sit down. Your eyes are going to be blasted by this, so be ready, okay? It looks like AIDS. Here we go. This is the Wheel of AIDS. Here we go. This is what it looks like, right? Okay. Yeah, it's a great color scheme. It's amazing. But if we do hit this, it's just the random other like little punishments that wouldn't make sense to put on the regular wheel, like no glasses 20 minutes, read slow 20 minutes, backwards 10 pages, British 10 pages, get a member to read one page, rap 5 pages, AI reads 5 pages, jumping jacks plus read for 2 minutes, do tipsterisms for 10 minutes, go back to hell, grandma chair till next wheel. So it's a whole bunch of just random like other punishments. Turn mic on. I'm about to ban all of you guys. But yeah, this is the Wheel of AIDS. It's pretty good. Oh, and then you got tipsterisms. You see that nice picture of tipster right there? It's really good. We need Wheel of AIDS. There's like a 2% chance it hits with the Wheel of Hell, so it could happen. Read while smoking a joint. Bo Black's moment. Hitting a vape. I'm down to add more random stupid punishments in this though. Like this is literally just the stuff that would not make sense to put on the regular wheel, but when did you use this wheel? I haven't spun it yet. We made it last night at 3 a.m. though. You know what's so funny about this wheel? So we made this wheel, we added tipsterisms, right? We put that picture of tipster in there. Not even 30 minutes later is when tipster joins and he's like, hey, so how does this work? How does the wheel spin work? What's going on, guys? And the chat was just like, tipster, ask him to show the Wheel of AIDS. Ask him to show the Wheel of AIDS. Show it, show it. I'm like, guys, come on. Really? So I had to show tipster the Wheel of AIDS with his fucking crusty ass picture on there. And then he dropped a 50 on the stream and made me spin the wheel. So stupid. Like a ball wah, yeah. British in pages is ball wah. I have to talk like ImAllexx. Are you back to page 1? What happened? No. I'm at page 171. I was at page 250, but I just got sent back 80 pages, so I'm page 171 with 0 page debt. I'm just talking to the chat for a little bit because we just spun 2 wheels. I like to talk to the chat a bit. We're looking at the Wheel of AIDS right now, though. This is a extremely rare wheel. It's a rare wheel pool. Surprised you're still streaming? I'm streaming until I finish this document. Add push-ups. I have jumping jacks. I got jumping jacks for 2 minutes. I don't really have a way to set up for push-ups in this room. There's not enough space. I'd have to like... My room's very cramped right now with the way I set up my desk. And I have all the... I set up my desk, my bed, and my dressers for the stream. I made it... It's way more cramped. But maybe in the future when I have like better, if I do more feature subathons or docuthons or marathons or whatever, I want better setups for sleep streams, for all this kind of stuff. Recreate Bo Black's pictures. Hey, no, I think I'm good on that. I don't even want there to be a 1% chance of that happening. I don't think I'm going to pass, but thank you though. I'm going to pass, but thank you though. Sleepy streams, yes. Yeah, for next the next one. If I can get, you know, a better PC setup. Nick is live right now? Ah, yes. Yes, that means I'm going to have some downtime. Oh my god. Thank you, Nick. Please. Please spare me. Please spare me. Guys, Nick's live. Nick's live. Go. Nick is live. Go. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Go. Go watch Nick. Please. Anyone. I did have TTS on for one night, and I made a few donos. It was pretty decent, but it wasn't like a nonstop. It was a lot in the morning, like around like 9 a.m. I made a lot. What if Nick raids? Then I guess we'll figure out. We'll hope I don't hit tariffs, because if I hit tariffs after a Nick raid, it's over. If I hit this on the Wheel of Hell, it's just completely over. I mean, there's just no shot. Because this right now is not so bad for me if I hit it now. But if I hit it with like 1,000 viewers, it's just going to be fucking over. I mean, it's just going to be literally over. Oh, also, let me put, I'll make this a rule right now. Where should I put this? How should I I guess I won't write it. Oh, no, I can do it right here. I can do it right here. I think I'm gonna make the maximum debt I can go to, just in case somehow it goes crazy. The maximum debt I'm gonna be able to allow is 2 full documents. So what would that be? 1,500? I will allow up to 15K debt. After that point, my debt will max out. I think that's more than fair. 2 entire documents. I've not even hit a third of that, so I don't think it will happen. But just in case, that is my max debt. I'm not doing it more than that. Let me re-update this then. $15K is not, I mean 1,500. 1,500, two documents. So 750 times 2 is 1,500. Did I say 15K? I mean 1,500. Did I say 15K? I mean 1,500. Assholes. You fucking assholes. Okay. I think this will fix it. Right now. There we go. Max 1,500. Okay. Will not go any less than that. Will not go any more into debt than that. Fuck that shit. But I will do that. That's 2 full fucking documents. I doubt I'll ever hit that much, but if I have to do 2 full entire documents again, then so be it. I will do it. So be it. I will do it. So yeah, go back pages into page at max 15K or 1,500. Yeah. All right, so let me keep reading then, because fuck you guys. You sent me back. I gotta make up for this loss. I just got hit. What if you hit, then we spin, go back pages? It should be an egg. What if you hit? What if you hit, then we spin, go back pages? Should be an egg. it's just gonna be, nothing's gonna happen at that point. My max is hit. My max is hit. Sorry, it's just, that's how it is. I can't go any deeper into that. Maybe I'll make a let me think. Maybe I'll make a new wheel that's like 50. If I get to that point, I'll resolve it when I get there. But I might make a new wheel that's like 50/50 egg or pepper or something. What's your take so far? Just like an overview, is Alex the devil? Yeah, the guy's an insane person. He has no ability to stand on his feet in this allegation. He is completely lost. Alice owns him. It's just terrible. Okay, well, here we go. Let's go back to continuing this reading. Oh, excuse me. Got a long way to go to catch back up to 250. Long way to go to catch back up to 250. All right. Find a cure. Okay, man. Okay, man. Okay, man. How should I... What music should I put on? What music should I put on? What is going on in this Discord chat right now? The fuck is going on in this Discord chat? This is just a disaster. This is just a disaster. What is happening? I need to ban you people. I need to ban all of you people. Sonic music? I could do Sonic music. Turn the fuck away, get out right now. I'll take your word for it, confusing. I'll leave you to take care of it, alright, bud? Take care of it. Confusing trying to spit game? Oh. Yeah. No, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy, okay? What happened in Discord? They're just all spurging. They're just all spurging in there. I need to minimize this side. They're wasting my fucking time. I'm putting on Sonic music. I'm gonna be ImAllexx. I'm putting on some Sonic music. Three hours of upbeat Sonic music to jam to. How autistic is this? Okay. W autism? W autism? What do you think? I've never played a Sonic game in my life. More than like an hour at a time. I've done it in like arcades here and there, but that's it. Never played a Sonic game for more than an hour at a time in my life. I could probably have played total like 2 hours of Sonic my entire life. Best Sonic song, W? Alright. Let's go. Let's continue on. This is from Sonic Mania. Oh, of course, Mania. This is 3 hours for Sonic to relax and listen to. I keep reading this. This chat is just killing me. This chat is just killing me. It's so funny. Oh my god. W confusing. W confusing. All right, here we go. We're gonna stop the timer for now because we're catching up to 2:51. Okay. You made an issue. Okay, I made an issue because it wasn't, and it needed, and it didn't need to be. I was fucking cleaning. God, I don't care about that. I care about the links you go to after. That's your issue, not the argument. I don't care about the argument. I still love you as the arguments, but then you take it so far. That's the issue. Will always be the issue. Always been the issue. Okay, I've acknowledged this and agree, and you still won't get it. You haven't said that, so why don't you do that with starting them? That you've just said everything I do. My God, don't compare the start of something I had no idea was an issue to you being abusive. That's bye. Feel sick. Telling me same boat. Should be here so I can actually fix things. Can't keep doing what you did. You left me in other options. You don't know how this heartbreaking this is for me. Then he sends a picture of himself. Ham and cheese. Glad you have an appetite. I burnt it. I put pizza in my mouth and gagged. So I feel weak. Yep, same. Must be a bad pizza. No, it's fine. I can't eat because I'm fucked up. I'm going to bed now. Then a cat. Eat him. It was fixable. Maybe it is. But I don't think you want that. I need time to fix the stuff I've got going on. Oops. Holy shit. I wish I was on that page, but no. My counter's all fucked. I always do this. Regardless, because this on top of that is too much. Hello, parents are fucking annoyed me. Class, what I needed on top of this, everything else. Gonna be there like 6, 7, 8. That's not specific at all. I'm trying to sleep. 6, 7. Okay, well, you can sleep. It's because I freaked out. Not straight away. Anyway, talk about this. Yep, shouldn't have insulted you or kicked you to get you to turn towards me. I can tell why I freaked out and why I have gone about the start over and over. Hello? Yeah, no, I just don't need that. It's because I get frustrated that the second pick here isn't in order. It's just more proof of him that he's kicking me. You can tell he talks about vandalizing my keyboard before I even come over to see what he has done to my setup to give a warning on why it was all smashed up. He says the keys fell off. Anyone that owns a keyboard knows your keys don't just fall off and then they smash it everywhere. My keyboard had incident around my side, which I can't post pictures of. Autistic ass music, yes. Then he texts a picture. I'm ball boxed now, apparently. Eat him. He claims that I made up what had happened to me in this video by the 19th again. Sitting, I mentioned it was 4 days ago and living with each other. Then in the text I say it was 2. I'm just thinking of the messages. That's so funny. Why? Internet versus internet Discord. Oh god, it's too funny. I love it. I support my boy confusing, you know? Oh my god, it's so stupid. Okay, anyway. I didn't know the exact dates to align when everything happened to me, like moving in, etc. until I had to get the receipts and put everything together in order. Proof that I wasn't planning to do this doesn't take from the fact that it still happened. I know for a fact it was on a date, as on the same day I wrote it down on my notes. I have to tell myself to leave him if he ever does it again. I'm someone who forgives things like this after a while and the next horrible thing happened. So I know this sounds to remind myself that I need to get out. He claims in this video that I admit to him trying to hug me instead of dragging me. Now these screenshots he used are 2 different situations. He has manipulated this. That's why I'm linking to a whole conversation. I had to stop you somehow. Goodbye, because you don't talk to me. I told you to calm down. You put your hands on me because I was streaming. Maybe stop doing what he was doing. So I just said, don't do it. Fuck off. That's all I said. Bye. Fucking excuses to do that, asshole. That's not what I said. What the fuck? I didn't need to try. I tried hugging you. I'm not on the sofa, Al. Because you kicked me. I wasn't going to say that. I'm near you. Dan's, do you not remember what you did? Okay, so you know, yeah, I know you did. Then you got up, said, don't say I didn't try, and walked off. In my screenshot on the left is from my conversation. I will share about him dragging me and him saying it was to stop me somehow, so he admits to doing it, and is trying to manipulate the story and proof by linking it to another situation that happened. And my screenshot on the right is a completely different part of our conversation. We moved on to the situation where he kicked me as I was walking away. And his own screenshot, I can debunk that conversation right now after he kicked me. And I went around the house packing my things. I had to take Baron to the living room with his harness, shut the door, and waited for my friend to pick me up. Here he says he tried to hug me. He did in fact try hugging me. No, not instead of kicking me, he did that. No, this isn't the time he dragged me while screaming, as that happened days after living together. And him kicking me happened the day I moved out. This time around, when he had kicked my back, I was in shock and silence. This is all in the video I posted. He's trying to merge these 2 separate times together when that is not true. Yes, he tried hugging me in the living room after he went around the house screaming. I told him to stop and to go away. And in the video I posted in the statement after I saw the video at the end, you can see him. I'm in the living room right now. I get myself into the living room, shut the door. He came in trying to stop me from leaving. He says in the messages, I will add the whole conversation. He set the car outside and he came in trying to hug me. I denied this hug and then he gets up and says, don't say I didn't try, and walks away. Below will be the whole conversation there so he cannot twist the narrative and lie. It can't be. You need to start over. You need to start to have some faith. You can't do that, Mao. I did for 8 months. Behave. I will prove it right now. Add me back. Why not ages ago? Why not when I moved out? I didn't and called you loads and I'm still here trying. Don't act like I've given up. I haven't. I don't want to. I'm still trying. That's why it hurts so bad. 5 minutes, probably less. I'm cooking, so I will have to go anyway. You don't know me at all, so I won't take up your time. Please, I will beg. Don't. Do you really want me to just, like, not try? I don't get it. I'm trying to actually talk to you. I wanted to try ages ago. Show I want to fix things, and now I don't care what you do, but you didn't let me. You just ran out the house. You were the one that sat in the kitchen ignoring me. I did let you for weeks after I left. I was trying to talk to you. No, you didn't. I tried calling. Didn't ignore you. You were shouting at me. Yes, you swore at me before I left. You was being horrible. Then when I finally did something, we were in the middle of a huge argument. You tried to reverse it, like you can't take accountability. You swore at me before I left. Was I meant to be happy? And consequences. Your car was outside. You weren't going to say, I don't know, sorry, say sorry. Maybe say don't go. I didn't. I didn't. I tried hugging you. I'm not a sofa, Al. Because you kicked me, I wasn't going to say the 9 near you. Dan's don't remember what you did. I say don't go because what I really got when I left the house was fuck off and a middle finger. Okay, so yeah, I know you did. Then you got up, said don't say it and try and walked off. I was mean to make you stay, but you won't talk to me. I remember it all very well, so don't question my memory. I tried to calm it down, and that's apparently bad. So what was I meant to do? Okay, well you made it bad in the first place. Don't do it in the first place. What do you think I was doing on the sofa? Consequences? I was trying to get to say don't do it. Trying to get you to say don't do it. Okay, yeah, but we can't go that far back. We can't. It was the same night. We're talking about the other part and the reason I left. So now you're just changing it to make it like law, like I didn't try. It feels like you've just tried to lie. Okay, I was still gonna leave. I told you to never do something like that again, and since you dragged me and it went over me, so you did it again. So I leave. So now you change it. You can't go around the rented house screaming. Sorry, I haven't lied about shit, but you can't, idiot. Because then we both have nowhere to live, and you weren't paying for it. Amazing. I had to stop you somehow. Goodbye, because you don't talk to me. I told you to calm down. You put hands on me because I was screaming. Maybe stop doing what she was doing. So I just said don't do it. Fuck off. That's all I said. Bye. Fucking excuses to do that, asshole. That's not what I said. What the fuck? Bye. I didn't say that. I see this. This is why you should call me and not text, because I can't talk properly on here or type fast enough. We're having 2 different conversations. This is so stressful for no reason. It's so simple. He claims he asks to break up, but this isn't quite how it is. In my statement, I show him threatening to leave me, then apologizing and trying to reverse everything that was said. He broke up with me multiple times and spammed me to call him and talk to him. His intention was never to break up with me, just to manipulate me into calling him. I never liked to calling Alex says after every single call we had with each other, it ended very badly, both of us screaming at each other and being shitty. I stopped answering calls and arguments because he would always end up calling me a whore bitch, etc. And with that, I even posted clips I had got from a previous Discord call on my first statement. These clips were caught on my PC with a gaming clip extension. I never recorded the whole call, and I never had the intent to share those clips outside of my own bubble. That's why they were 10 to 30 seconds long or a minute. I say in those clips, those as they were so shocking to me, I had to watch them back and remind myself that this man was doing what he was doing, and I was so valid for feeling the way I felt. In the video, he says I'm gaslighting him into believing the event of him kicking me when it had taken place. So I put in the whole conversation where he'll deny, stop denying, then say it was a joke that he was getting my attention. So here again, he lied. He spinning the narrative, saying he kicked me out and broke up with me when I clearly stated many times I left after he kicked me. That was the whole reason I left. I told myself I would leave if he did it again. He did it, and I started recording, packing my things, and left. The whole conversation can hopefully show you that yes, he said leave after I already left, and then 30 minutes later he's apologizing, asking to call him to come back. I'm emotional. I'm a wreck. Did I want to leave? No, but I had to. He did this again, and I made a promise to myself that it would be the last straw. No, this does not make me a perfect victim, and yes, I say shitty things back, but hopefully you can read these and understand it's reactive. Alex is so intense that it made me break a lot. I'm sure in a way he feels the same now that I know he has not been diagnosed. Now been diagnosed, it makes sense as to why he did that, said and acted the way he did, but I would never want to blame a mental health issue on the way he treated me. Because it completely discredits everything I went through and drags down so many other people who would never do the things he did. I'm trying to grasp onto any reasoning. Saying in the video that after I left the house, I started blackmailing and threatening after I was asked to stay away. That is not what I did. That he was threatening to vandalize my property. I threatened police and exposure if he did such things, but she came to find out he did in fact destroy my things and avoid issues with the police. He paid me back and replaced everything he broke. I didn't start claiming abuse because I was told not to come back. That is completely wrong, as you can read the whole conversation. I said that he kicked me, and that is what the reason I left. I never threatened the police for him trying to leave the relationship. I threatened him with the police for saying he put my 3K plus setup outside while it was raining. He was never blackmailed into staying in the relationship. He begged and begged for me to come back. This was all put in the first statement that I'm starting to believe he didn't even read before making this video. You can see he wasn't trying to leave after spamming me on multiple accounts after getting blocked. I asked to leave me alone. He begged for me to stay in contact with him, which I did out of pity and the harsh reality that it was hard to let me go. Hard to let go of someone I tried to believe would change for me. I had all of this in the first statement of him harassing me, and now I feel I have to add more to get the right picture. That I was not blackmailing him to be with me. He was manipulating me, telling me he wants to fix things, begged to play games with me and hang out again. In the beginning, the dynamic was a lot more comforting than it was anything toxic. Of course, it got toxic after he was claiming to want me back and fix things, then continuing to insult me and argue with me. There's many things I can get into, like the jealousy and the claims to be controlling, but I'll get to those in the same order of the video. For now, I'm going to link one of our conversations on the 30th of December, where I had freshly left him on the 29th. Need me time right now, and you need you time. I'm shaking and everything, so shit. I don't know what to do either. I'm so sick, Alex. I didn't want to. I really wish you'd have stopped with the heavy words. I can't help it. Just it towers on me. I really wanted to pick apart a roll. I threw up today. Just sad, and I can't eat, and I smelled the food, and it was gone. I forgot my Lego. I had 2 pancakes. Don't be sad. Just take some time. It's fine. I'm not upset at you if you're worried about that. I don't know what like you want and our plan from here for everything to get better, but we need some time. So you want me to try for me? I'm spending my next few days cleaning flat, doing all the stuff that's been stressing me out for us. I don't want to get that place again, and I know it's more that I'm angry at everything, not you. I'm trying to fix everything else. Yeah, I don't want to touch anything. I'm like, I can't believe anything. All I need to know is stuff like, you want to try to be better. I do. I've been trying, but for me, like, just understand your unpacked words. You can't go on like it forever and just try to understand. And if I'm the one you change for, it's so hard. I want to be the best I can be for you because it's something I can't have go on forever. And I want to feel the same from you. I didn't know how else to show you how serious I was about that. It helped immensely if you also tried to help put my mind at ease, like in the kitchen. Maybe I'm autistic, maybe I need reassurance. I don't know. I don't want you to dodge me when I try to kiss you. That would be one thing that would help for sure. That's totally fine, totally doable, but you gotta understand that for me, this is like the 50th time when this scenario has already gone through my head and I've shut down. I don't like not feeling like you don't love me. Yeah, I do get that now. I wasn't thinking that at the time. There's a lot you're missing, and that's just been here, and it's because I feel like I can't talk about it without it being an issue purely because of all the mean things that have been said and stuck, and it's not fair. I feel like if I bring something up that might be negative, I get a negative response. We should be a team. It hurts. It's hard a lot. It's just hurtful now. I'm no saints anymore. I go just as low now. I know I do. I'm sorry for that. Of course I love you, but I feel so in love, which is crazy to say at the first. I know. Like, you make me respect this and do these things for me, but I crave things like I sit down and talk about the past arguments, like stuff like I really shouldn't have said that. You know, I don't mean it. Like, I need to hear that like every time, and it shouldn't be a job to do that. It shouldn't feel annoying or stressful to do that for me because the outcome won't be negative. It'll be like, oh wow, he's really sad and understood the weight of his words, you know? And it would be mean as something to me. We lack on that side of communication, like affection and realness. Like, I sit down and appreciate, and I say we because I mean us both. This is my whole world right now. You have other things I don't. I drop pretty much everything and went to live with you. Like, that's huge. And you doing this and getting the house is huge. But I have moments like this was for us, or just like I have moments like, was this just for us? Was this for us? Oh my God, was this for us or just you? I question my place and my worth. I dropped pretty much everything and I went to live with you. Like, that's huge. And you doing this and getting the house is huge. But I have moments like, was this? Oh my God, I'm just fancying around another thing. Well, it's just like, I know you tell me things, but it's all just scribbled all over. When you say mean things, that is my point. Basically, I'm not saying you don't do these things. I'm just saying I start to question everything in myself after bad arguments get too far. So that'll be in my mind to set after again. So hard to hold myself up. I don't know. I need time to think. Yeah, of course I understand. Thank you again. I'm sorry I missed my monkeys ? I miss you still. How levers of fun. Maybe we can play some that. Maybe would you be able to post that to my ES app? It's work. Also, I don't have that game. Maybe I'll get it. I'll get it for you. And yes, or I can drop it off. I miss your voice. I miss you. I tell you I miss you. I miss you. And I miss you. 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 That's a lot of yours. A lot you're missing here, and it's because I feel like I can't talk about it without it being an issue purely because of old mean things that have been said and stuck, and it's not fair. I feel like if I bring something up that might be negative, it gets a negative response. I miss you both. I miss you. I miss you. Yeah, I will when I get back on. It's a hit or miss. Depends what you like, but I love it now. Favorite game. Didn't touch League, so bonus. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. He states I made him send me things, but no one can make anyone do anything. After this was the narrative between us both. I believed he wanted to do better and fix things because that is what he told me multiple times. This was carried on for months. At no point did I force him to do any of this. Blackmail him or manipulate him to stay with me. You fucked it. Wow. What? You're a nightmare. Luckily, I don't expose that shit, though. Lamau, I just said I was looking forward to the house. Let me update my story real quick. And you did this. I'm not calling you. You pushed me too far with everything I have on. I said I'm scared. Okay, reassure me we'll be okay. It's too much. I couldn't buy. He used this as a screenshot of proof of threat, so I'll attach the whole conversation. He also stated in this video that I expressed my worry about moving on with him. Yet this yet again will be approved a lie for him in this conversation and more. He posted my reaction and not what I was reacting to, so here's the full story, and hopefully it will help us show how much he has manipulated this conversation into multiple segments. I will always apologize for not posting the whole thing, but again, I was selfish and just wanted people to see what he had did to me. This conversation originated from a call where I expressed to him that I am scared about moving in with him, and he reacts badly to this and goes on from here. The insults are inexcusable, and I will never deny that. As I have always said, I said very shitty things, but I have never, ever, and will never stoop so low as death threats and telling someone I'm going to hurt them. After the time to sit back, I backed myself and gave it back after I was so vulnerable with him and about the fear I had with moving in. He just proved me right, so I reacted very poorly, coming to someone saying you're scared of how they may treat you in the house when you're planning to move into, then getting insulted and screamed that will cause anyone to react. As soon as I said, yeah, I'm done, I was over the edge and did not care for anything I say after. I begged him to stop calling me things. He did in the call and he did it instantly after, so I gave up. I want to mention these texts whenever he insults me, I use it back to him to retaliate. And I'm aware I go too far with the text mentions. I want to apologize when I finished this, using this as an insult. I was just very ignorant at my breaking points, and I really do regret using these words. They were very normalized as we both used them. Hi, I would like to be left alone. I'm not moaning. I'm telling you how I feel. Fuck off forever. Respect that you had to reassure me you couldn't. You're childish. You're going to keep bringing down every combo down. You devalue my feelings. Bitch, I've been doing that all day because you put me here. Bitch, I'm not doing it every fucking minute. Fuck off. Really? Long C? Again? You're a dumb C? Yeah, I'm done. Just fuck off. I don't care. You can sort your fucking head out. You're a huge moaning C. I had to get up today and move all my plans. Had to get up to push my videos back, stop moaning, so coming to you, offer to bring a headset, sort your head out, and then you start going on about how you're scared to move. Just sign a fucking call with USC, you're a sad little C. Who does this? Will do. You have to reassure me. Oh, my feelings that it'll be okay. Yeah, I heard you the first 10 times. I hate you. You wasn't. Spam, hate spam. You got mad straight away, didn't let me talk, didn't listen to me. Please hurry yourself in the fucking garden. You're a child, die annoying freak. I want to scream in your face insults. You just pretended I haven't spent fucking hours reassuring you, ugh, little rat. I need space. I just spoke about my feelings. Are you saying OMG after? So the fuck I'm scared to, and this is why. Why? I was right. Was that in response to me saying everything will be fine, reassuring you? I said to you so everyone will reassure you. You insulting me all the time scares me. You're just going to say this some fuck shit. No way, because I don't want to be 30. Literally fuck off. Being called a bitch by you. You had to reassure me. That was it. You devalued my feelings and compared them. It made me feel small. I don't want to be 24 with some girlfriend who just bring my whole life down because she has no handling on anything. If you bring me down to your level, you're already down, and it has the expectation of more. But look, more insults. I put up with you. I put up with you. No job, and we don't have to do, and we don't have to anymore. Bye. Nothing about you. No idea about anything. Keep digging a hole. No work ethic. Just sleeps and plays games. It's sad. I have no motivation because of you, and complains. You shit on me a lot. Fuck me. You make me feel worthless. Okay. W. How many checkpoints? Wait, what? I noticed what? No, I know. The timer's not supposed to be on. I'm making up until I get back to page 251. And then I'm going to turn the timer back on. Because there's no way to just like reset it back to 171. It just wouldn't work like that. He said he wouldn't have the timer on. Yeah. Once I get back to 251, I start again to continue on from there. If I reset all the way to 0, I'll reset the timer. But otherwise, I'm just going to build back up to 251. I was hoping for a crash out. No. No, sir. No, sir. I'm paying off my debt. No, sir. I have the timer. You guys can't see it on my monitor, but there's the document. Like this is my monitor. This is the document right here. The timer is like hovering right next to the document. So I would notice if it's going or not. It basically looks like on OBS, I have it set up like this. Like I manually set up like this, but this is basically how it looks for me, like actually. On my monitor screen. I'll catch you slipping up. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. Is there more grooming happening in this Discord? Like, what's happening? I was unfortunately friends with Polis. Oh. Oh. That's awkward. A little bit awkward. This is just the stupidest. This is just the stupidest conversation I've ever seen. Stop reading this fucking chat. I'll remove your roles, Connor. Okay, buddy. My God. I knew White Glove. Wow. Nick is live? Yes! Guys, Nick Duro is live. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna make up all these pages while y'all are gone. Connor, I was trying to discover the women in our community. What the fuck is wrong with that? Discover the women in our community? Really? What does that even mean, bro? What do you mean by that? What do you mean confusing? What does that even mean? All right. Now the next live, I'm going to take full advantage. We're going to be just full speed reading. No more shit. I want my dream speedrun music though. I like this one. All right, here we go. Always complains, you make me want to stand all day, every day. Law, I don't complain. That's you, honey. I'll call you out. Not me, yeah, for your disgusting shit. You're just so justified. I'm done. You're the shittiest person I know. Yeah, I don't care. You can't just reassure me. I don't like you. You had to be like this. Oh my god, you're making it worse. And worse, woman, let's just call it off then. Yeah, you fucked this or what you did this. That's how you was yesterday. Entirely your fault. You keep digging, by the way. Was yours actually? No, it wasn't. The reason why I'm like this is you. I didn't come for you. You came for me because you're an asshole. No. I didn't. You're just like this. You spoke with us. You were like this when we met. Already likewise. You told me a dream. Then I saw how much of a loser C you was. I'll be fine without you. To everyone around you. You were nothing without me, including me. Lol, wow. How controlling and toxic and grim. I don't want you, lol. Don't worry. Okay, bye. I'd save you a lot of money having to carry you around. You don't need to talk anymore. It's done. Stop moaning. Fuck our anniversary. I got it. We didn't make it. I'll take someone else out next week. You fucked it. Wow. What? You're a nightmare. Look, I don't expose that shit, Lamau. I just said I was looking forward to the house. I've not been counting my pages. Let me update my story real quick, and you did this. I'm not calling you. You pushed me too far with everything I have on. I said I'm scared. Okay, reassure me we'll be okay. It's too much. You couldn't buy. Shut up. I've been doing that all day. Do it more. You have to be a man. You just like pushing me down. That you flimsy emotional autistic. See? That's why you said what you did yesterday. You just like being mean to me. Moan. Wow. That's you. Idiots. That take someone else out, and I'll let them know what kind of person you are. A friend, idiot. Don't be dumb. She still stands. Don't be dumb. Shut up. Then so cold. Calm down. Go realize all I needed was reassurance. Realize you're a fat wanker and fix it up. I was again now, and now. I'd be crying all night, feeling like my feelings are nothing to you, and you just approved it all. Ugh, fix up, or I'll break all your Star Wars shit. Good night. Going out with my family earlier tomorrow, so if you aren't here, don't bother, because I'll be out. Here at mine. Here when. Never mind. Night. I was going to put everything off to come to you, but I didn't get the impression earlier that would be a good idea. I'm on a super flimsy schedule, and this has all totally messed it up. This hasn't changed anything for you. You could have been at mine. If anything, has given you more time. I need to get my video done before leaving. I've just slept for like 3 hours, and on my kids love viewing. That's on you. Do what you want. Haven't done my tax stuff. I was putting off it to go to dinners, go to yours, etc. for you. Yeah, now you can do it. I don't think you understand how thinly spread I am. You always underestimate everything I'm doing to make time for you. Here for days that you didn't. Now it's getting tiring. I do. That's not the point. You just don't see that. That's tiring. I'm adamant you were blaming me yesterday. I drop it. You underestimate how much I listen and understand, but because you keep crying on, you take me for granted. I'm not going to let it go now. So this only ends when you fully apologize. I'm not having it. I wasn't carrying on. I was telling you how I felt. I'm not saying sorry for how I feel and trying to communicate. You don't get to just carry on giving me shit when I've been going out of my way to sort stuff for you and fix things. Imagine I was telling you how. You didn't have to. I felt I did have to. Just don't the fucking house shit. When that's stressing me so fucking dumb, then reassure me to do that. Because it was valid. You know it's stressing me out. I don't care. You keep it to yourself. Look at how you treated me even after saying I was scared. Like, keep it to yourself. Like this stuff yesterday. Keep it to yourself. And what's the point? Genuinely, what's the point? You don't even think that it's going to make everything worse for me. I'm not talking about feelings, retard, another insult. I'm talking about saying stuff. Cute. That's inappropriate. Yeah, but you're clearly just being thick on purpose now, so you can say I'm disregarded feelings. This is why I'm so frustrated. All I said was how I felt. I'm sorry for the small dicks to you. My defense is completely up around you. I'm not taking the back. Cool, bye. Don't try to make every man miserable. Oh. Going back to the accusations where he claims multiple times I punched him, here are the messages where he actually said I tried to hit him, and at once claims I punched him over the cat. The whole argument came about from me pushing him off after saying strange things to my cat. I've said in my first statement, I never found this funny. I feel uncomfortable about having someone so mean around my cat after he threatened to break my cat's neck. This is why I didn't like him being around my cat. I'm not taking that back. Cool, bye. Don't try to make every man miserable. You pushed me away for no reason other than your own enjoyment, so just leave. And that's not a problem. Just go. You made my life miserable. Sleep in your own room. No reason to do your own thing. You're joking though. You're a C to me. That's why. You're a huge C to me. What? Remember what you said the other day? My brother came over. What the fuck? Yeah, and it's still not over that. You're an asshole to me. Okay, then you can definitely leave. I push you away. His name call and push me away. If this is because you're being a bitch about the other day, then you can go. Haha. What a weird way to spend your life dragging shit out. Okay, for real, go, because it's one thing being upset. I'm pounding that. No, you aren't. I'm not cool with pretending to be cool. Don't lie, own it, bye, and then doing shit like you just said, because that's weird. Girlfriend shit. Grow up that I didn't sign up for, lol. You're being weird. Say that. No, man. Don't push me away and then say it's because for something 3 days ago. I didn't sign up to be dragged by my boyfriend in an argument and physically be shut at scared. After you were cuddling with me earlier, how the fuck am I meant to follow that? Go away. Jesus, not for real. Why switch up now? What the fuck? I'm so confused. You did. No, I didn't. You said weird shit. I pushed you off. Grow up. Look, if I can't make jokes in my own house, cry, and you know I was joking, so you're doing this on purpose. There's a switch up because he said odd things that made me uncomfortable, so I pushed him off me when he got in my face with my cat. I didn't know he was joking, and I'm burnt out. I tell him cry because I'm quoting what he always says to me when arguing, for example, the next screenshot. Am I a mind reader? You hung up on me before I could say anything, you fucking retard. Ha, you knew. Stop calling me shit, Alex. How much that pissed me off? Cry. I don't care. I am. I'm fed up with your shit. You fucking did this house. Like, I really didn't. This was all you. And you're doing this on purpose. You know I never find it funny to hurt me. You do it because you know. I don't know why you can leave. I don't like it. No, I don't. You find it funny. I forgot you're mentally ill freak about why do I used to make jokes with my cats like this all the time? I'm just saying shit. Okay, no, seriously, I want to break up. I said stop weeks, so okay. Here's you're getting on for me how I am. No, I'm really not. And then it punished me for it. And it's not fair. You're delusional, so I want you to leave. Easy. You've got a week. Stupid as fuck. This is important to me. I don't care anymore. You're choosing to take me seriously knowing I'm joking, and that freaks me out. I'm not gonna lie. Are you joking? It's really bad behavior, Lamau, and I want you gone. I know it's not serious. I said to stop saying that shit too. No, it really freaks me out ages ago. What you're doing, yeah, but you don't hit me. Weird escape routes, especially because you know it's a joke. I didn't hit you, idiot. You tried. I really didn't. I pushed you off me. Yes, you did. Delusional. I've said how I feel. It's like you're trying to get even for all the shit you've done. I'm not talking to you anymore. I didn't try to hit you, retard. This is over. Wicked. I was totally happy all day. Bye. Until that moment, you said something weird. I pushed you off. Weird. Yeah. After I said stop saying that shit, I had to leave this conversation for ages before I get too angry. Bye. Tone deaf. I am tired of trying. If you trying to ruin me, trying to have fun with you, I don't not know why you choose annoyance. Open your eyes. I do not know. Actually, open them, and I'm too tired and busy to want to know. Use your brain. I have too much going on. No, you've been like this since day one. Stop calling your girlfriend dumb bitch and she'll be upset with you less. But what? Because you've been AC. Today's been fine. You're the worst I've ever dated. You just did that for no reason then, guy. You're the worst guy I've ever dated. Okay, please leave. It's over. You said weird shit that I don't find funny, man. I'm actually not even going to try with this. Said it already. I don't care. You win. You don't anyway. Yeah, I guess the cat thing is weird now. You can't and couldn't stop calling me shit. I don't care. You win. I'm just going to not speak to you anymore. And I mean that for my own sanity. I respect you after that. I've got work to do now. Turn on my payments, buy taxes, and you put me in a bad mood. That's nice. Over the cat, that's nice because you do nothing. All day, you don't understand. You choose to make your own life harder. You literally took the shit I was going to use away. I don't want that. That's on you, Lamau. That's my stuff. Yes, it's in my house, but don't argue saying I don't do anything when I would have been. I can use my cameras and mics. Yes, why do that then? Question mark. Do what? Why try to push me over the cat? You said something weird and it was my face. Just saying a joke to the cat. I pushed you out of my face. I wasn't lightly, can I add? Actually, it wasn't. What the fuck? It wasn't funny. You're freaking embarrassing me. You embarrassed me. I think you fully lost it, and I don't think this is going to get any better. I really haven't. I think you'll not try to make it better, and that shows me you won't. So you need therapy for real, and I don't want to say like this or read my mind, so let's leave it here, Lamau. I cooked. You beat me to it. I haven't been working to pay off everything. Cleaned. Brought your groceries with my money. You had flaws calling me shit. You're ungrateful. No, not at all. Yes, you are. I don't respect you. Everything today was fine. After you keep calling me shit, you fucking ruined it. You said weird shit. Today was fine. Wasn't funny. I was fine. Then please fucking leave. You said weird shit. Actually, get the fuck out. Come here and say it. Do not stay here anymore. Come here and say it, because I'm not doing this weird yo-yo shit. I'm fucking working now and then go away. You wouldn't understand. You push me. I would, considering I've actually had a real 9 to 5, unlike you, over something as trivial as that. And I will pack your things myself. Please do. I'm not going to just let you do that. I have a lot. Why the fuck are you being such a bitch? Question mark. What do you get out of this shit, you fucking weird? See, you're breaking up and kicking me out because I didn't like your fucking joke. I'm absolutely genuinely fucking baffled. Then she stashes this screenshot of what we just read. Not once am I against this. I was building up courage to leave for a very long time. In my head, we were already over. What do you get out of this shit, you fucking weird? See, you're breaking up and kicking me out because I didn't like. Oh. You upset me. How am I knowing you would? Not really. I was asking for help in the kitchen. I thought you was kidding. You didn't even respond. I didn't hear you clearly. I then swallow that and come out to joke with you, and you fucked me off like that. I didn't hear you, idiot. I'm fucking tired. I haven't been paid. You said something weird. I owed 75 fucking grand and another 70k in tax to pay. Okay, and you're shitting me out over small shit, meaningless shit. It's like, oh, cute. This is another one of those. Read the fucking room. Taking shit out of me. No, I was fine. You pushed me. What the fuck? Read the room. Boy, I just saw you making weird jokes, but okay. What the fuck? Fuck it off. No, seriously. You haven't even tried to see if I'm okay with everything. You've just been adding more shit to my plate. Why do you think I'm sleeping because of the headaches and my entire fucking income is being held hostage? God, I can't with you. This is a full repeat from the Lewis shit. You have no perspective. Your mental came here to say sorry for overreacting. I've overreacted. Have you read these messages? I'm so stressed. Fuck off. Actually, I'm trying to open up, but how am I doing? You just kicked me out and dumped me because of the cat. Now you want to talk after that? I'm just tired to stroke the fuck. I just tried to stroke the fucking cat. I repeat his reasoning as to why he's kicked me out because I was genuinely gobsmacked at how he didn't understand or take in the fact that this has come about from his joke. I pushed him off on me. And he's escalated this into an aggressive argument, screaming, asked me to talk to him after that. I just tried to, cat, fuck off. You don't even take the opportunity. All right, don't bother. You told him you're getting him out of here. It was weird. We don't talk now. It's done. You already said that. You down the hill of me making a joke about the cat. Bro dumped me, kicked me out, then asked me to talk. You're an idiot. Bro is fucking tired and stressed and just doesn't need a stupid fucking girlfriend making shitty arguments out of nothing, but that's all she does. Night. She's leaving, so don't worry. Good. She's stupid and a bitch. She is. What? Yeah, you are. Confirmed. Fuck off. Come and talk now, because I have to make this video and you just currently fucked my mood. Fuck off. Come and talk now. Talk about what? This. Look at what you're look. If you're just gonna drag this out, I'm just blocking you. Why bother if we're done and moving out? Lay in the bed. Come and talk. Come talk. I'm being serious, and I don't mean shouting. I mean talk. He claims in this video that I resorted to physical abuse after he doesn't do what I want him to. Then goes on about how I slapped him. I've already stated in my first document that I slapped him after he screamed verbal abuse at me and gave more context on this farther up in the document. I remember pushing away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. Yeah, but he was probably uncalled for. Used this and said I admitted to kicking him and said it was uncalled for. That is a lie and is literally in the screenshot. I say I remember pushing away. I didn't go ahead and start kicking him hard at you and then did. But he was probably uncalled for. This me saying pushing him away was probably uncalled for. Like you're trying to make it sound like I'm abusive to you or anything. Do you want me to explain now? Why even say it? Because you're literally saying that she used to hit me. She used to hit me all the time. That's you. You said that. Why say that? I didn't. His proof of me hitting him is me saying I didn't hit him. Not once did Alex ever claim that he was regularly hit until you released this video. His lies are inconsistent and easy to point out if you saw everything in my first statement. And more on this one. For example, I say I punched him over the cat. This started originally as me pushing him off me and picking up Bear into another room. His second claim that I was tired or tried to hit him and when pushing him off me, this is then developed into a punch and then punch in the face. I linked the messages and if you made it this far, you read them already, so you already know this. I'm just pointing out that it's important to back myself in this. The only time I hit him is when I slapped him. Not ever do I hit him ever again since that situation is back in September. It was understood when we fought, but there was other stuff going on and I felt bad for you, for everything. And I saw your fight with your brother and it broke me. All I had to go on is you. Having to get in the way of you two, we know that it's not true and it's really upsetting me that you're going to pretend now. I don't even get to think about anything else in my life right now. I don't want to have this conversation if we can't be honest, question mark. This is really making me so incredibly sad. You've gone off topic completely and I am going to throw up and no, I'm not. Using this as proof of me hitting him when all he's doing is trying to spin a narrative on me that I'm going through other stuff with my brother at the time that he feels bad for me. One-on-ones have I taken things out on him in almost all our arguments. I'll end in excuses saying he lashed out. He's annoyed about another thing that's happened or something he's going through, which is consistent in some of these conversations I've shared in my previous statements. I'm going to just attach this whole conversation. I've got one last thing delivered to you today that was left behind. What is it? Your onesie, and it's something I should have done long ago. I'll have to hand deliver it, and I've already booked the taxi. You won't see me, and I'll leave straight away. Unsent. I'm on my way. I got a taxi to take me straight back. It's there. I've got now. I apologize for my handwriting. It's on the letter. If you do or don't respond, that's up to you, and I mean that completely sincerely. I mean every word, more than you know. And I'm sorry the flowers arrived before I got there. I ordered them yesterday, and I thought the cheese string might cheer you up. I mean, I asked you to stop contacting me, and now I've got all this. You know how hard this is making this all for me, right? I understand. I do. I'll stop. I'm not trying to pressure you, and I understand that's how you feel. I want to put all it out there in case there's a small chance I can start to make amends. I meant every word. I'm sorry if this isn't what you want. If there's a chance I can spend every day trying to make it up to you, then I wanted to take it and show you I'm serious. These are the last messages. If you do decide to contact me, I'll be here. To say I asked him to send me a letter is a lie, and at this point he only does send me one last as a panic to try to fix things, as I asked him to leave me multiple times. I also want to say I never asked him to send me teddies and flowers. He has manipulated me asking for a bear. I left at his house and made it seem like it's the same teddy he sent to my house unwanted. They're both completely separate teddy bears. One I asked for back, and the other was him sending me things to my house to try to get me to talk to him. The Amazon note was in my first statement. There will be no more contact from me. The letter speaks for itself, and I'm not going to make you be in something you don't want to be in. I don't want you to make up to me. You know you don't mean this. You carried on for months and got worse and worse. You're doing what works in your favor right now. I was wrong for the way I handled it, but I understood, and I'll leave you alone. I wish I could change your mind. This is weird. I don't know how selfish I've been. He was abusive, not selfish. I sent the letter. Sorry, I wasn't substituting or making an excuse. I was horrible. And I can see that's not even sending you messages or writing the letter, how that must have felt to you. Didn't think I could hurt you more. And I really hoped when I wrote that you could see I wasn't trying to hurt you and that I was willing to face it. I know how deeply painful this has been. I didn't want to not tell you how I feel because you were the person I wanted to know that. Maybe the words were too strong. I can see how all this has prolonged the pain for you, and I want to do one last act to try to prove that I did care and that I am trying to change. I'm not a victim here, and I meant every word about apologizing to you and your parents. Unsend message. I just really believed you'd still be here when I tried to fix my shit up, but I understand you fucked about. I fucked about, called you names, and scared you by kicking you out at you when I left. Goodbye, and I'm sorry that it's too late, and I'm sorry I let this go on for so long. I'm not a victim here. I don't want to be sorry for me. You to be sorry for me or think that I want that. I wrote either just in case you still loved me. You thought it could work, and now I understand you don't feel that way, but I didn't want to leave it without trying. That was all. I'm not angry or upset at you. Love someone, you had to let them go, right? And now I want what's best for you. That letter felt like my only hope at keeping loving. It was more than his words. Goodbye, Alex. Unsend. How can I prove to you I mean this? Going to your door, I wanted to knock and say I wanted to apologize, but I knew that would have been too far. Maybe the letter was too. Unsending my goodbye message. I'm off to my parents now, so I won't be around or on my phone. Please just leave me alone. Unsend. Sorry for how intense I was last week. It was right after you told me you had a lot going on. Makes me embarrassed. Unsend. Sorry, I didn't mean to send that. That was an accident. Sorry if I bothered you. I didn't mean to. Was in what? I sent you a message about the council attacks addressed to us, but I paid it off, so you got a letter. I've sorted it. I didn't want you to accidentally pay it in case they called you, but then I sorted it, but it was too late, so as I already messaged you. Sorry for that, and it's done now. Obviously, I don't want to bother you, but it was a net court notice thing, and I thought you might go. Why not? To do with me, I'm not on the lease. It was addressed to us both, that's why. Otherwise, I wouldn't have messaged you. Just update them on your own time, I guess. I have, it's fine. I don't want to bother you, but yeah, I thought you might get one. Never put my address, so nope. I'm done now. Sorry for that. It's all sorted, so don't worry. And if anything ever appears, tell them to send it to me. It'll go out to the house, and house owner won't ever be sent to me for future reference. Yeah, I thought so, but I got a letter from you and just you, and I didn't open it. I got the same one, and it was that, but I called the council and got you removed off of it, so they shouldn't chase you. Just tell them to call me if they get in touch. Hey, Alex, I got a really concerning message through, and I wanted to know if it was something you wanted to talk about. I would like to be civil, which is why I messaged you first. Why are you contacting me? I wanted to be civil and ask. I don't want to read into anything or get the wrong idea. Ask what I was asked about us in our relationship. I'm just unsure if it was coming from you, and if so, if you wanted to talk about it, talk about what, Alex? I heard things that you've been saying about me, so if you want to paint yourself as a victim, I can say the truth. I haven't spoken to anyone apart from my old friends who I no longer talk to. I haven't been speaking to anyone. Alex, people have been talking about you and not from me. I cut myself off from the internet so I can move on. I'm not excited about the way or ignore that you. I understand, obviously understand that people ask, and I don't blame you for that, just so we're clear. Well, I've only spoken to my old Discord friends about it, and I barely said anything because I don't want to support you. And I told them I want to talk to them about it. I won't. You called me crazy and mental, no? I said we had issues. I wouldn't dare say that. We have a totally different understanding now than months ago. I have. That she was horrible because you've been talking about it. I've been talking about it to my therapist and made out to be mental. I didn't speak to anyone else apart from my mates and who asked my questions about my text, and I admitted that it was me. I don't know, people mix shit, don't they? And we had a lot of arguments. You said I was crazy and it was me, and that it was mutual. Yeah, I don't think you're crazy. Mutual. It wasn't mutual that you're a victim. I don't want to talk about you at all. That's not my goal. I never made you a victim, and no, it was never mutual. So much so that I have taken an extension break for the foreseeable future from everything. We had a lot of fights. We did, and you was horrible on everyone. I didn't frighten you to the point of PTSD and arguments. And a lot happened that I'm sure we both regret. I said it. You said I used to hit you. No, I didn't say that. And that you sent me messages to sue me. No, I didn't say that. I said I took legal advice. I didn't tell them who that was with, and I told them so they wouldn't ask me again. Unsend. I wanted to stop them to stop asking me because it was breaking me talking about us. Of course not. The legal advice you get would be, you did this, bro. What you doing? People that spoke at parties, etc. It's got around from people I don't even know, and that's just me. Yeah, my Discord friends, I would assume, because they come from those same conversations. I wanted to clear the air, so you know I'm not talking about you, and I couldn't be because I don't talk to anyone online, and I haven't replied to any messages because it was known. I know rumors go around. Disregarding everything I've ever said, people have still been taking other own situations, not even about us. And you'd think I'm just shitting talking you. What do you mean? Oh wait, I do know now. People won't name names. Heard what you said to me over the calls. That's been going around, and I don't want to talk to you like that at all. What just happened? Why'd I go to 1? The fuck is that? When did that happen? Does it go, Kato? No, you actually didn't go all the way back to the Alex voice messages, but if we did, then yes, I would do it again. What's up? All right. I don't know why I'm replying to Allie girl, the blonde one. You were seeing her for a while, right? Who? You had to check her once, apparently. We don't have to if it's uncomfortable. I saw her a few times over a couple of months, redacted, but we weren't a thing. I just didn't tell any of our friends about it apart from George because of how they started rumors. Like they are now. Clearly, I don't know why my past relationships were relevant. I never lied to you about any of those things. Is that what you're saying? I got messages recently saying you were still dating your ex when you met me, but I ignored them because I don't want to be a part of this. You were such a narcissistic liar. I just wanted to know if it was the same you. I've just seen proof. You said I'd hit you. You did hit me with a cat. What? Remember, I never hit you, Alex. I was playing with the cat and you punched me in the face when I thought it was an accident. You said it was because I should never tell the cat I'm taking him away. What? I never punched you in the face. Huh? What? But I don't want to talk about that unless you want to. What, Alex? Actually, what? That's making me want to take you to court. I'm not expecting you to admit it. I didn't want to talk about any of this with anyone. I never did that to you. I'm not speaking about this, Alex. Punch you over the cat? Are you mental? I wanted to leave this in the past. We texted about it. Do you want me to send them? We texted about me taking the cat away, if that helps. I never hit you over it. Go for it. I'd love to see it. No, it was a text conversation about you hitting me. Oh. On page 191. I'm not speaking about that, Alex. Punch you over the cat. Are you mental? I wanted to leave this in the past. We texted about it. Do you want me to send them? We texted about me taking the cat away, if that helps. I never hit you over it. Go for it. I'd love to see it. No, it was a text conversation about you hitting me, huh? I never hit you, especially over a fucking cat. Sorry, this comes across like I'm finding you. Show me. Okay, we are officially ahead of where we were before the donations hit earlier, before the wheels. Ah, brutal. 252. 252. What? Just why? Just why? Just why? Mm. Oh, I can make this. Oh, this is more accurate. Okay, let me do this then. Today, this April the 16th at 11:30 a.m. is when I started the stream, right? I've had a better count up timer. That's more accurate. Embed code. Oh, wait, actually, wait, this will be, oh, this is perfect. I think I can make this actually on every scene now, an actual proper timer. Give me a second here. So I don't have to keep switching back like that. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. That's actually exactly accurate because it's set for 11:30. I believe. Let me think. 7 hours. We just 79. Yes, that's exactly accurate. Beautiful, lovely. Put this on all the different scenes as well. I can even close this out because it's based off of right? Yeah, it's a browser source. I don't even have to keep that shit open. Beautiful and lovely. All right, let's do this. Let's put this where should I put this? Down here next to me? Is that okay right there? Is that in the way? Does that look like shit? I don't know where to put this. So much shit I gotta fucking throw everywhere on this fucking ass screen. I guess I could put it here, but this is where donations go. TS and donations go here, but I'll just put it here. Whatever. I'll just make sure that donations are in front of it. Yes, sir. Okay. Block chat a bit. I think this looks good. So donations pop up here, but it'll go over the timer, so whatever. It's not a big deal. Okay. Let me put it on every screen then. Do the same thing over here. This is the wheel spin screen. Let's just do like this. That's easy. ADHD ass screen. Yeah, literally just has so much shit going on all these screens. Love hell, we'll put the same spot. Webcam scene. Switch it over here. Sleep screen. Means I can get rid of this one. I was using that before, but I can just put this up here like this. Let's go W. And then countdown scene if we ever end up getting here. Put it right up there. This is the final countdown scene. If we ever end up going to be the document. So this is where, can you go behind the layout, asshole? Why is it above the layout? Or is this, oh, that's above the layout. Okay, that's fine then. That's behind. BRB, if I ever have to BRB. I've never had to use this, basically, ever. And then just me. W. W. W, W, W. Okay, now we have now we can accurately see how long it's been at every moment. So no more questions or anything. Cool. I always find more shit to add to the fucking stream. Always find more shit to add to the fucking screen. But you know what? You gotta make it simulating somehow if you're gonna be reading a document for 3 fucking days straight. There's gotta be some simulation on the screen. There'll be some simulation. Is this chat still just deranged? What's going on in this chat? What's happening in this chat? How cancer is this chat? Mutual friends, confusing opinion. Oh, interesting. Nice choice there, confusing. Interesting choice. Okay. Are we still jumping cyborg? It looks like that's what's happening in here. Muted? Fuck you. Over simulation slop content stream. You know what? You know it. You know it. We got 1 million different counters and it's a fucking track. Timers to track. Everything's just going on all at once. Everything's just going on all at once. I don't know why Cyborg is just like banned from the chat. I don't know what happened. No way, it's actually been 3 whole days. What the fuck? Yeah, and this is actually perfectly accurate. The other time where I just kind of lined it up, I tried to line it up, and then there was one time it stopped, so I think it was like 1 or 2 minutes off. But this one actually is counting exactly from 11:30 on Wednesday when I started the stream. So it's exactly to the second accurate. I started right at 11:30. So that's how long it's been. Cyborg's gonna jump in the Discord? Yeah. Connor, it's not. It's not what it looks like. Give your endorsement for who? Oh, confusing Cyborg's love. Listen, I support my man confusing Shadow Riz. I don't, he's, as I said before, he's desperately single. He's extremely desperately single. He needs it. He needs whatever he can get. And so anything is helpful for the man. Anything is helpful for the man. Connor just stopped talking. It's too late. I mean, I already put it out there. That's why Cyborg's getting jumped. Yeah, because confusing needs he needs a woman. He's been looking for one for a long time. My editor confusing is very lonely. He always talks to me about it and calls late at night. Oh, he's calling me. He's calling me on my phone. What's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, ever thought about go fucking yourself?
what's up, bro? I'm trying to wingman you, bro. What's wrong? What's the matter?
Bro, wingman me. Everyone in that fucking Discord is the fucking worst at wingmanning. Oh my fucking god.
Well, dude, you're
the worst wingman I've ever fucking met.
Dude, you're trying to slide in, right, or what?
I mean, I am. But
oh, okay.
I can't. She has a boyfriend, so I'm kind of cooking on her.
Is this round 2 of the Cucked podcast?
Yeah, probably. Season 2, guys. Stay tuned.
Season 2. Are you going to be her best friend or what?
Yeah, best friend. That's a title.
You're going to be her best friend. She's going to be like, "Oh, you're such a nice guy."
Oh, yeah. It's like, "Oh, you're such a good pal." Fucking friend zone me.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I hope you get out of the friend zone, man. I wish the best for you, and I support your.
Oh, thank you, man. So kind of you.
I support your blooming Discord love. So.
Oh, that's so kind of you to say, Connor.
Yep. I hope it goes well. Go fuck yourself. Oh, dude. The boyfriend is optional. Wow. Just wow. Let me edit the title. W phone call. Yep. W phone call. Page 250 out of 750 is where we're at. Let's fucking go. A cuck and a Janny. This is Riz. Connor is such a kind wingman. Yeah. Why did he have to say he wants to slide in? Yeah, I got him there. That was too easy. I was like, "You want to slide in, right?" He's like, "Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do." Okay, bro. All right. Back to hell. Back to hell. Back to hell. Let's go to 350 in one go. I wonder how long that'll take me. 40 minutes, you guys think? 40 minutes to go to 350 in one go? You guys think that'll take me 40 minutes? Let's go. Let's find out, I guess. All right. Let me take some water. $50 max, 40 minutes an hour. Let's try it. Speedrunning it. I'm gonna go for it. Entertain yourselves, guys. Sorry. All right. And I understand how this reads, but please don't think I'm trying to upset you. I just want to know if you were still talking about it and if we could clear it up and move on. I never hit you or punch you in the face, but I don't know if that's what you wanted, so I wanted to ask. I never punch you in the face, and saying that is making me actually want to come out about you. I only asked because it's been so much recently and I've been really trying not to message you. I'm sorry I didn't accuse you of like actually beating me up. I didn't explain it like that. I didn't punch you in the face. I didn't do that. I think we talked it down to a misunderstanding. I'm looking now. I obviously, it's just been hard with so many people asking, but I swear I only replied once and then cut everything off. I have slapped you once ages ago in your old flat when you was in my face telling me I'm nothing and I'm a whore, I'm a slag. I left the flat, remember, and you rang me to come back. Anything else has always been an accident. If there was one, like in my sleep, I never punched you in the face of our cats. I remember what happened. I took him off you. I didn't punch him. I took him away and you got pissy, and it's because I didn't want you near him because you're horrible to me and you said you'd snap his neck. We were joking at the time that happened. I didn't punch you in the face. You didn't have to defend yourself to me. I'm not trying to make it seem like I want you to here, if that makes sense. I think she wants me to fight back with everything I've got. I'm not. I thought you were really trying to hurt me with the Charlie stuff. I told you assaulted me, and I was really upset when I knew you'd gone to him. Everything I've got, especially because I told you that in confidence because you were my girlfriend. You can bring out anything I have. No, that's not what I want. It'll never excuse what you did. I want us to be able to move on. I've never wanted to send you an apology about. I've wanted to send you an apology about a lot of stuff, but I thought it would hurt you and come across as disingenuous. But I don't want to hurt you. You already have sent enough apologies into my house, any more than our relationship already has. You was and are not a nice person, and this was all opened my eyes to just more. You really abuse the fact I was so empathetic to you and forgiving about what? Everything you did to me. Is this about me getting assaulted? I'm confused. No, this is about us and what you did to me. Do you want to talk about it? I want you to leave me alone forever and stop trying to be civil with me and say some shit like that behind my back, saying I used to hit you is insane, and I can sue you for that. I would have preferred to just talk to you about all this since the start. Saying that we'd argue after I hit you, that's not what I said. Yes, it is, and I'm reading it. Send me it. I'm reading your message. You've said it, I used to hit you, so maybe you should just tell the actual truth. No, I don't understand what you're reading from. No, I didn't. You can come out with whatever you like, and this is really upsetting me. She hit me all the time over a cat. I'm not saying coming out with anything else. No, I never said that. You did. I don't know what you're reading here. I read it. These messages can't be real, and this is poorly transcribed from what I said. You hit me over the cat, and I only said that because I was asked. I wasn't trying to accuse you of anything. I didn't bring this up to anyone. I haven't. And I'm so upset that people have come to me to try to make it seem like I have, which is why after the first call, I realized that they were trying to make it worse, and I stopped, and I even told them this. Because I didn't want to upset you, and me talking about us would in any way. I didn't punch you in the face. I didn't hit you over the cat. I'm sorry for the part I played and hurting you. It's not nice. Part you played, you was it. Telling me to kill myself, dragging me, disregarding me, reactive abuse, mental abuse, doing something, then telling me to fix it, breaking my shit, calling me disgusting, calling the most disgusting names on the planet, actually fucking putting hands on me, kicking me. You did that, and every day I question why. Why would you do this to me, and why would you go so far? Why would you do this? I knew we had issues, and I'm sorry for blaming my behavior on my situation and what I was going through personally. I made an excuse and blamed everything on that. I didn't take accountability. For 8 months you made excuses, and if I had, I could have prevented it. I did, unsaid. I didn't want to cause you any more upset in your life. Look, I've taken a huge step back, and I'm trying to get help for my issues, and I deeply regret not doing it sooner. You're playing on my sympathy right now. I'm not. Sorry, that's not the point. The point is I won't be othering you over ever after this. You said that your dad saw messages and called me crazy. I just didn't want to feel like I hadn't done anything. I'd love to see what he saw. I don't remember that, but I believe you. It's like you're lying to everything, including me. And you're talking to me like I'm going to go mental, but I don't know. But you don't know me, and that's not it. No, that isn't it. I got the way I was because you put me there. You know that's what abuse does to people. You wasn't in the best place either. I know that, but I didn't put you there, but I got shit for it. I just knew that I had said some shit a few months ago and it would upset you, and I regret it. I wanted to just have a proper conversation because it was shitty for me to do. And I knew that it must have hurt you because of what I had been told. Yeah, I knew you must have heard because of what I'd been told, and I just didn't want you to think I feel like that. What was shitty of you to do? Say anything about us in any way. I say I hit you like you're a victim. I'm not a victim, like I beat you. We had awful arguments that you created on sense, and you pushed too far. No, you said I hit you a lot. In fact, I actually said a lot of stuff, but I'm not here looking to make you think I was doing a good thing. Like, for fuck's sake, I'm so annoyed at myself. No, I didn't. It was the cat thing, which I went into more detail and explained why I thought it had happened. And you kicked me in bed a few times when I was sweaty. And only said that because people had told me stuff like that when you were messing around. I was confused about why people knew every detail of our relationship, like even small arguments. And I was surprised, but I didn't say you beat me. He then says I kicked him in bed a few times for being sweaty. I can lie, though he has now changed into another story, claims kicking him in the head and calling him fat. This was the situation where I pushed him off of me in bed. Yes, being sweaty played a part. And the fact I didn't want him near me after being mean to me in an argument prior. I didn't kick him out of bed physically. He had gone to sleep downstairs after this. And I haven't said that. I know you followed all my friends and everything, and obviously that confused me a bit, and I guess they called me because you spoke to them. I didn't know how to respond at the time and I was hurt then because I wanted to take time to figure out my head. No one does. I guess people were making up stuff then to get me to reply. Yeah. The beer ever angry? I wouldn't send them out of conversations where I just wanted them to leave me alone. Well, they'd see you being horrible. You think that's why? No, it's considerably sadder than that. Actually, I would break my heart and wanted to be better and fix it. And all of that was when I realized I couldn't. You couldn't what? And every day since then, I have a nightmare about you, real. And even yesterday, I woke up with a dream of you calling me. I can't sleep because you gave me PTSD. I wanted to make your life better, and I made it worse, and I don't want to make excuses about that. I already did when it happened. I know. Yep. What now? I mean now. Why are you messaging me? Because I know you're not actually this caring about it. I wanted to know if you wanted anything from me. You're lying to me and saying I hit you and that I'm evil, basically. No. So stop playing games with me. Why would I want that? What would I want from you? Like what? Compensation for the abuse you gave? What do you mean? I'm saying, what do you think I'd want from you? I don't know. I'm sorry. Is that a duplicate? It is. I don't want to assume anything. Go ahead. I'm not doing any of this because of me, or I wouldn't have messaged you. And I know if I told you why I have ever done this, you wouldn't believe me, and that's not on some victim shit. Why are you doing this to me? I asked if you wanted to talk because I thought you might have wanted to, and we have. I wouldn't have if you said no. I went 2 months ago. Remember when you was arguing and tell me to get put down? And if you wish we hadn't, then I'm sorry, and I didn't read that. I wanted to ages ago, but you freaked out on me every time. Yeah, I avoided it. I read back her texts and hurt me doing that. I read them in therapy to figure out why I was like that. Do you want to see anything else I have at all? I honestly didn't see it at all. I couldn't tell you. You're not nice. You hurt me. You changed me. I'll never be who I was before I met you. This stuff with me at work at the time was fucking me up hugely. I felt at the time you didn't care because of the stuff you said about money. All I did was say I care until you spat it out mad insults about about not having the house and stuff. Words to hold no weight for you, and instead of actually sitting down, I just sat on it and overthought it. Yeah, I've had this conversation with my mom recently. Good. I'm ashamed, Alice, and you aren't here because I didn't get help, and I kept telling myself I was okay on Zen. Yes, you don't need to make me cry right now. That's not the aim. And if it's any consultation, I have been the whole time, haha. But I didn't want to tell you because it only serves me. I wish I had the headspace I was at months ago. I'm at months ago. And I'm sorry for saying the thing you read because I told people I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want to upset you. But at the time, people had obviously seen a lot of stuff because it was posted. I'm not upset at you for that or angry. You act like I'm talking about it like that it upset me, but the only thing that's upsetting me is you making out that I'm hitting you. And they kept pushing me. You and I can tell you what I said in that call. Yeah, because obviously the texts are blunt, and I could tell they were questioning me to screenshot them. So I just didn't say much, and then I realized how they looked. So I cut everyone off. But I knew I couldn't talk to you about it. It was too soon. I have been trying not to bother you. I'm uncomfortable now. I'm deeply worried. I'm chasing you more pain or hurting your feelings, causing. So I thought it was best to just nod. But I thought you might think I'm still talking to them or other people. But I've just been unfollowing people and limited my apps to 1 hour a day. I'm trying to get used to being alone instead of spending all my time with people. I don't know why I'm sending you this. Sorry, it's not relevant. If you have questions, just ask. I guess there's so much I want to say, but it's not appropriate, and I'm oversharing. Why? Why even message me? Why? Because I wanted to know what you wanted. The stuff people have said. I want to be respectfully unalive myself. It just doesn't seem like you. Alice, I'm sorry. I want to say a lot. Please don't do anything like that. I'm sorry for bothering you. Is there anything you wanted to say to me? What do you think I want to say? I have an idea, of course. What? I obviously feel like you want me dead, and I'm trying to be that to you. I just thought maybe on the off chance you actually wanted me to reach out, I should. And if I could help you, but everything I type sounds pretty stupid to me. I understand why anything the odds isn't believable, or an apology isn't accepted or believable, or a conversation that seems to me looking for sympathy. I accept that I can't actually put these things right for you. Do you know why you can't put them right? But I can't accept not trying because of my own actions throughout our relationship. Because what you're trying to fix is unfixable. Even if it was, I'd never trust you again. Let me put this simple for you. Like, it'll be 2 seconds. I'll feel sick. No, this ain't about trusting me again or getting back together at all. Or being friends. I can't do anything. Can't be any of that to you or anybody right now. Yeah, I need to be alone. I only message you because people want to be alone, same. And last time I replied, I just have you because of what I said. Which once again, I apologize for after that call. I spoke to my parents and my psychiatrist, and I was honest. I wasn't happy when I was with you, and I felt like I was letting you down. I pushed you away because I was, and I knew you were really hurt by it, but I couldn't bring it to me to change it. I didn't want it. I wanted to be miserable, and I thought you'd just let me because I was only thinking about me. You did this, but this doesn't sound as awful as it really was. Yeah, the arguments were horrible. I did let you. I fully just let you. Sorry, do you think I'm trying to downplay it? I didn't leave like I said I would, and for that, I don't want to give that impression. I had to go through what you did to me because you didn't leave when I should have. I wanted you to not be upset at me for being not great because I felt like I was doing that for you, but I wasn't, and then I used it against you. Being not great is a weird way to put it because you were more than that. I felt like you had an excuse and I didn't. Unsend, what do you think? What do you want me to say? I'm turning to be civil. I don't know. I'll stop. I'm not sure if I fight or argue. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm not fighting, not you. I didn't put myself in this situation again. Me. I'm the one who pushes it, not you. Now I don't communicate well. I wasn't ever getting angry at you when we started fighting, even though it seemed that way. And yes, I did get angry at you. I'm not saying I didn't at all, and we know that because we can read the text. And I'm frustrated with myself that I didn't communicate how I feel. I didn't communicate I didn't communicate well. I wasn't ever getting angry when you started fighting, even though it seemed the way. And yes, oh my god, and it upsets me a lot. I can understand why you feel the way you do. I made that happen. Fuck, this is really hard. I need a couple of minutes. Sorry, Alice. Is that okay? Yeah, okay, I'm back. I don't need you to admit things to me or explain yourself. Okay, I'll stop that. I just don't want you to think I hate you, and that's not conditional, so you don't even have to reply, that's all. So confused why you'd say all this arguing came from me hitting you. I didn't. I don't know who said that. Like, is that your defense saying I hit you all the time? Because they were listening. They were listening. I didn't say that, and it's upsetting me. This is why I didn't want to talk about it at all. Can I ask? But you typed it. Did you post those things to find out what I would say? Multiple times, no. Okay, that's fine. 6 of my friends pulled me in a call. I'm not worried about anything you'd say. Why would I need to find out? You've just said I hit you all the time. And quizzed me on the deepest, most intimate parts of my relationship with someone I still thought I could talk to, and I didn't handle it well, and I wanted to say nothing. I don't really know what to say, and I want to be honest here, but even thinking about what I want to say tears me apart after the Charlie stuff. I realize being open and honest probably isn't a good idea. I want to talk about it. I want to be able to talk to you properly, can I? Who? You mean someone else who you dated, or you mean a friend who you thought you could talk to? I don't understand. The guys you've talked to who are my friends, you know who I'm talking about. Dated after you? I haven't dated anyone after you. No, I don't know. I didn't read that. Didn't read it right. No, I'm not dating. No, that's not what I meant. I'm just saying, don't worry, I'm not. Yeah, you think I'm going to stay away from your gender? Yeah, I think I'm going to stay away from your gender for a long time. I want you to feel okay no matter how long it lasts. I cry even when my friends raise their voices, by the way. I'm sorry, I wish I had something better to say. I won't understand it fully because I can't put myself in your shoes. But I'm trying to figure out how I can prevent an argument like the ones we had again. But that doesn't change anything for you because it's not a problem. It's because you'd scream at me in my face. We both did that and I wish I hadn't. You really don't remember remember how bad you was. Alice, boy, I did it when you didn't leave me alone, when you dragged me. Or called me crazy insults. I've been talking to my therapist about everything that happened. What's the point in going if you lie? I don't want to be validated. I don't want to be better. Yeah, because it's like I've been carved into a million pieces through my actions in my birthday. I could have been better. I chose to be a victim. I didn't scream at you to kill yourself multiple times. That was the last time you picked up the phone to me and you were happy, but I wanted more. Unsaid. What was? No, you screamed at me to kill myself when we was in our house. I was sitting in my chair and you were screaming at me if that's what you're on about. I was talking about my birthday this year. I'm confused. Unsaid. It's fucked up to do. Yeah, it's talking about my message. It's not about how I feel, but yeah, it's about how it affected you. I didn't acknowledge it. Saying it once, yeah, okay, but you screamed it like 8 times. I decided if I said I didn't mean it, you should drop it. That's not right. I said I didn't mean it. Yeah, it was fucked up and I deeply regret it. I'm not going to argue with you here. I want you to know I admit to my faults and I wish I had been better. I can't take it back and I shouldn't have said it. Yeah, I'm not arguing either. Sorry, I don't want you to feel invalidated by how I type. I know you feel that way because I invalidated you in the past. I didn't understand why you didn't think like me, but we are not the same person. And I wanted to make sure you liked me because how I thought our arguments would stop. I didn't understand. That's not normal. Because I'm unbothered by something doesn't mean I can't put that on you. Just so we're clear, and I'm sorry for typing like an autistic weirdo. I've never had a really serious connection about issues or feelings, so I don't know how to do it, but I want to try. Anyway, I'm sorry for messaging you. I don't want to talk about stuff like this if you don't want to, so please tell me if boundaries are crossed because you hurt me with them insults. Yeah, I'm so understanding. You treated me like someone I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't clear with you about how I was feeling. I just expected you to figure me out. I feel like you didn't understand me personally. I did. That's why I stayed with you after everything you did. I know it was a me thing. I know you've gone to bed, but I'm going to message you. I'm not going to message you anymore unless there's anything you want to talk about. I don't have an intention on making any of this harder or longer for you. This just isn't true. Do you want to talk about this properly? I want to know what you want the outcome of all this to be. I want to know why you lied like that. I didn't lie. It made me sound like that. You did. Please don't call me a liar. I didn't hit you. It's not fair if we want to talk about. Can we try to be more understanding of each other? I know when I've ever done it. The cat thing slapped you, and when you screamed to horror at me at your flat, and other shit you screamed at me, I accidentally did it in my sleep once. Okay, let me rephrase it. And you said I punched you in the face. If I talked to you about this, are we going to fight? I didn't punch you in the face over a cat. You've now said to them that I hit you a lot because I think that you think I'm trying to attack you. You said we argued all the time over me hitting you. I got kicked a lot in bed. No, you made it sound like I hit you all the time. That's why we argue. You've done that. What? Look, it's a text message. I never aggressively fucking hit you. And obviously you can read into it like that. I never went for you. But that isn't what I said in the call. I never attacked you. I know, and I didn't say you did. So why the fuck did you say that I did like that? That is just my issue. What can I explain? I literally can't right now. And this isn't an issue. You told them that shit with no context. You know how it's going to make it sound. You do, right? Because it's actually what I said to them. No, I didn't. You know what you did. We had a long call, so please don't. This is already fucked up. Like, I'm so sick. I've been fainting. So I had to go to live with my parents, and they had to live there. They had to live here. I really want this to be over, and I'm sure you do, so I can explain what I said in call. I don't really care what you've had to go through because I'm just as fucked. And yours is only from guilt. Yeah, I'm not saying that for an apology. I don't want an apology. You look like you're trying to save yourself from this conversation saying I hit you with zero context at all. I don't want anything. Like, I'm just as bad as you are. Like, we're mutual. Remember you said we're mutual? We're not. No, I'm not, because I called them and actually explained it. But if people are going to send my text around, and sure, you can read it that way, but that's not how that's why I stopped talking to my friends. Because I'm scared if people will say you abused me or anything. Then anytime you've said I hit you, you've said it wasn't even like that and it was a joke, so why even bring it up as a defense? I didn't want to antonize about you. I don't want to antonize about you to me. Like, you're trying to make it sound like I'm abusive to you or anything. Do you want me to explain now? Why even say it? Just because you're literally saying she used to hit me. She used to hit me all the time. That's you. You said that. Why say that? I didn't. Do you know what kills me? Reading what you're saying. Why say that? So as I understood when we fought, that there was a lot of other stuff going on, and I felt bad for you, for everything. And I saw your fight with your brother, and it broke me. All I had going on was you. Having to get in the way of you two, we know that's not true, and it's really upsetting me that we're going to pretend now. I don't even get to think about anything else in my life. I don't want to have this conversation, but can we be honest, huh? This is making me so incredibly sad. You've gone completely off topic and I'm going to throw up. No, I'm not. This is complicated. I asked why you say it. There's a lot to talk about. Like why even bring it up if you now it was a joke? Why say it like I abused it, like it was mutual? Why say it like a defense? Because one, I was being attacked. I saw it all, so just don't even buy them. You posted our texts on socials publicly, but you realize if you make shit up, that'll put you in more trouble. And I know you feel like that was right, okay? And look, I didn't message you about it because I don't want to fucking fight you, Alice. I don't want to fight. I'm in tears now. I'm not making this shit up, and this is really fucked up. I want to punch you in the face, but you know you're threatening me here, and I just want to talk. You'd make me sound like you. After the blank stuff, I shouldn't even talk to you. I'm not you. You went to my abuser. After abusing me, I shouldn't talk to you. And you told me that it was my fault I didn't hit them. The fuck? No, I didn't. When you told me about what happened, you didn't message me your old school friends about the situation. What the actual fuck? Did you go to him because you knew he SA'd me? Question mark. No. Why then? Why the actual fuck are you doing? Or what the actual fuck are you doing? Like, actually, I never said that to you. Said what? Like, that it was your fault. I never said that. That you should have. You said I should have hidden my messages. Yeah, he deserved it for doing that to you. I meant it like that. But you went to him. I really didn't go to him. You followed him, and we're on this now because I was still on why you said what you did about me and made me sound like you. Because I really want to talk to you, but I'm scared of you. I don't want to talk about anything irrelevant to our relationship. I'm scared of you. Is that relevant? No, it isn't. It's nothing to do with us or what you did. I've asked you why did you make me sound like I'm you? It was when you followed him. I'm sorry, but anyway, can we talk about everything properly? Huh? I'm asking you, why did you make me sound like you? I'm trying to get back on topic, sorry, and say I hit you. I know that's how you interpret text. Like I'm abusive, no, and I understand that. That's how I see it. Yeah, I know that's what it means. She'd always get 10 times worse if I said she hit me. That was about this. I knew that when they messaged me that they would tell you. We'd always get in arguments after she hit me, and you would retaliate. I never hit you. You would push me and kick me out in the cat thing. I really didn't. You know I never wanted to talk about any of this. I never hit you. You were treating like this like I abused you. You're making me so you're making this really hard for me because it's like you think I want this. Oops. Like I beat you. I'm not. You are, because I didn't go to anyone. No, I know not. And please stop telling me how I feel. You don't understand. Huh? That's not how you feel? And if I told you, you'd fucking laugh at me. You're talking facts here and take the absolute piss at me. I don't want feelings, I want facts. I didn't hit you. What is going on? Saying I'd always hit you and argue. Isn't that what happened? Look, man, I was happy to fucking die and never talk about this stuff ever. We play fight. I push you off me like anyone does. Normally, I never fucking actively go out of my way to hit you, including aggressively. I wanted to talk about you on this on call. No, that's mental. You're saying I argued and hit you, actually. No, I'm not, but you keep not reading that bit, and it's really upsetting me because I don't like this. Point. No, that isn't what happened. No, that's not what I think happened. No, I didn't argue and hit you. We did argue, but you're saying I did what? OMG, Alex, are you? I didn't hit you and argue with you. I don't like texting about this. This is why I shut myself off. We argued, yes, Alex, that's what I'm saying. You said I'd hit you and argue same time, same situation. Because I'm just going to be taken out of context and it's destroying me not being able to talk. But you won't call me. You can record it. I'm not bothered. You are clearly manipulating this and I don't have the power for this. No, oh my god, I'm going to cry. You've made me out to be like you. No, I don't. I'm not like you. It looks like it. I'm sensing a voice note. You're going to give me a pain attack here. It's just what I've seen. You're really just being like, so please. Yeah, well, she hit me, so please. Like, that's a crazy sentence. But there's a whole call, and so if I keep ignoring that, like, fuck, please stop. So you explain I didn't beat you or hit you like that, or what? You can't just pick up around what I'm saying here on send. So why even? For God's sake, I explained that in loads of detail. Say it. Like, why even say it? Is that what I asked earlier? If it isn't even relevant? Because you did hit me and we did argue, but it was complicated. Why say it, bro? Because I want to explain to my friends what was going on. When please, I need a memory jog clearly because you had attacked me publicly. Please just don't act like I just did this. You backed me into a corner. Then tell them the real reason why. I didn't even want to call. I told them I didn't. They wouldn't go away because you kept posting. I tried so hard to go away. It's broken me. I'm broken. I don't talk to people. I told my family to go. I don't talk to my brother because his friends with YouTubers. That whatever you're talking about to come up with, she hits me is nothing close to the reason. I'm just in this house, our house, alone. So please don't act like I'm just having the best time. Bragging and talking to people. I don't want to talk to anyone. Of course you're not. Messaging you today has sent me back months. But why try to make me sound like I did that shit too? I didn't. Okay, I was in a hole. Well, I'll leave it there. When they text me, no, we can talk about it, but I really can't deal with it like you think I'm trying to get even. Tell me about when I supposedly hit you because, man, I don't want to get even. Yeah, I can't get even. I feel so fucking dreadful. You know, you don't have to say that. Isn't it enough? You don't know how I feel, and if I haven't fucking told you. You seem like you think you can be saying things like that with no context because I don't want to guilt trip you or making me feel bad. Or I don't want to explain anything because I know it will piss you off, hurt you. Can you tell me about when I supposedly hit you? To talk to you is to upset you, and I know that. I know messaging you hurts you and explaining it hurts you. I'm really aware of my actions and everything. This is the only message in months. One message when it had happened just happened when I was still fucked up. No therapy, no parents. That was me in the house and a lot of denial about us when I sent. I still thought I could fucking fix it. So there's some context there. I tried to tell when we had arguments and it wasn't a big deal, saying I hit you because I thought you were coming back, right? But that wasn't our arguments. Look, I'm not saying it makes sense. I didn't hit you in our arguments. I think I have said that here many times. Point that I've literally dragged myself to therapy to sort my head out. I was really sick with the Omnia stuff. Can you respond to that bit, please? I'm responding. This is all important. Shoot dots. You're making it sound like this is all of our arguments. I feel like you're trying to just get text out of me here. I want to talk about this. You don't want to know what or why I was feeling. Stop changing the subject. Okay, I'm not. I want to know why you said I hit you in an argument. I'm getting frustrated because I can't explain it. When you make it seem like I'm sharing stuff I'm not. Points to it again. And I have to take time to find a way to say it in a way that won't hurt you. I want this to be productive, not make it worse. Just speak. Can you see that? I didn't hit you in arguments. Most of our arguments were over a phone screen, or me running from you, or me screaming, or you screaming at me, or coming at me in my office. Where do I hit you in these arguments? I didn't hit you in arguments. Unsend a message. Hope that explains something and we can talk about it after you've heard it. I also know that stuff she opened because stuff I did. And I did tell them that on call, but obviously you can't see that. Unsend. I didn't just start kicking you. Unsend. You did more than that. I've not tried to hide. You didn't just grab me. Unsend. What more do you want from me? I'm being serious. And I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. Can you play the whole thing? I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. And then we can text. I'm trying, but okay, Ben talks about all this later. I didn't start randomly kicking you for no reason. And I'm sorry I could have gone into more details. I'm just a mess. Okay, I know we were arguing. That is something I can't remember what. Something dumber, like I was in bed naked and you told me upstairs and I ignored you as stupid. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. I'm sorry. I'm shaking. This is really traumatic for me. And I'm sorry if I'm not clear. And that's not because of you. We're talking about shit you did, or it's because of everything over the years. It's built on. Yeah, I don't want you to think I want to be a victim. I don't want to be perceived. I want to be seen. I want to be alone and truly alone. I don't want friends. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking to you. I don't want messages, but yeah, I was probably uncalled for. It's okay. I don't even want you to talk about it. But I was put through a lot. I didn't want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you. Unsend. I don't even want to be in contact. Yeah, I just have been trying so hard. It's been getting really crazy, and I keep getting pushed, and I don't want to be go to anyone else but you. I was under the impression you'd be purposely going around to people just to tell them about it all, even strangers or people you don't know. Have you played my first one yet? I'm being messaged. Yes, by who about this? Asking questions. I'm confused. I'm getting messaged and asked too. Oh, so what? You're not replying? Or going to people intentionally? I'm not going to anyone intentionally. I just don't know if you want it to be a big thing. If it was, I think I'd have made a documentary. But the people you're telling, they might are clearly are making it all worse. Which is why I felt I had to message, and I get it, but I understand I want to leave you on. I want to never talk about this again. And I have those, and I have, by the way, these DMs are the only ones you'll ever see. It's just you've followed people who hate me. My mate who has been exposed for texting a 15-year-old. I have no idea they hate you. That's them doing it out to spite you. I can't help but I feel like you are doing this. How am I meant to know everyone who hates you? Why did you do that? I thought you was mates. Lewis, yes, you made it out like he was still mates and hanging. Everything I said to you. So how would I know he hates you? Never once said he hates you. You said you was the only one still texting him. No, well, he doesn't hate me like we fell out. How am I meant to? Well, he doesn't hate me like we fell out. How am I meant to know? But he probably isn't happy about any of what happened. I feel like in the start of my depression, when all that happened, I know I wasn't in great in arguments before then, but all that stuff really tipped me over the edge. You was horrible still, and I don't think I want to blame you. It's on anything because it could be about anything. I'm sorry. I'll remember the Discord calls. I guess I say stuff like that because I do the same for someone else. That was someone else's fault. I don't expect you to do that for me. Do what? And I'm not asking you to do what. Cut me some slack or see how my life could affect me because it obviously played a part. Alex, that's why I say name me one person who would stay with a guy that treated them and spoke to them the way that you did to me. I begged you to stop. I thought we both realized we had flaws. Begged. Is my headphones fucking up? Oh. Is it the video? Is it my headphones? Do you guys hear the buzzing or is that just my headphones? I think these headphones already died. Oh. I hear static. You guys hear that? Is that better? I don't hear anymore. Oh, wait. What about now? The music is going. I don't hear it anymore. I think I fixed it. Don't hear it? Yeah. I think it's gone. Okay, how's that begged? That isn't a flaw, that's a problem. Calling your girlfriend a whore isn't a flaw. You've heard how I am. Alas, I forgave you and said, and if we called, you need a lot more from me. I can express myself well in here. That's very much understanding and cutting slack. I'm trying to keep it small. Yeah, I know I've never said you don't try. I destroyed myself for you, and I've never said you shouldn't have left. I destroyed myself staying with you. I wish that wasn't true. Me too. I wanted to get away from you. Genuinely, me too. I wanted you to get away. To get you away. And I wanted you to start your new life, and I'm most upset by it, and I cry about it, and I did to my parents. But you do those nice things along with horrible things that you had to go back to that house. And I'm most back and forth is very confusing because I knew I couldn't get you back. Love bomb this, then just straight shit. I knew you just hated it with me to go back. Love bombing. I get why you say that, but that really like kills me. I'm playing it was fake. I was faking it. It wasn't fake. No, I don't think it was fake. It's the only good things that I can. It's like the only things. Like the only good things can the good none. It was just how you did it. Like the only good things can't be good now. Alongside with the mean things because of how it ended. I really hate that and how tubes it was. Sorry, it's not because of how it ended. Not ended. I didn't mean like that. The good times can't be good because you tainted them with disgusting words. It was bad all the time. You spoke to me like shit. I was miserable all the time. I cried when you was nice. Like I really felt it was mutual because of a few things. I really thought that you didn't like me at all, and I was just a toy. It got mutual in the end. I called you an asshole, etc. back. And I wasn't convinced you liked me. After everything you put me through, I was very much drained and done. I tried to do stuff to show you I cared and wanted to fix it. Breakfast in bed. I told you what you needed to do, and I had no energy. You just couldn't stop calling me things. So stuff was really hard for me, or doing shit. It was very easy to stop treating me like shit. Unzen, that would have fixed us, Unzen. I would have been like, oh, he's miserable today. I get why. I'm going to go comfort him. Instead, it went south and you insult me. I'm not going near that. I did do it because you pushed me away in the morning or didn't ask me to play games or talk. I felt like that was your way of doing the thing I hated the most. You scared me. I shake and feel sick when you argue with me after you ended up grabbing me and shit. No, that wasn't me being fucking traumatized by you. I don't know. We work differently, maybe. Unsen, but I don't want to be near you. Unsen, Alex, you did those things to me. Unsen, you pulled me on the floor. That really hurt me. Unsen, pulling us on the floor. Unsen, by the way. Unsen. I told you to leave me alone, Unsen. I tried getting away from you. I was so scared to shit. I left myself in the bathroom and you called me crazy on the other side after what happened to me. I really struggled because we both fucked up a bit while talking to each other. I'm super literal, Unsen. Still just doesn't defend the things done, Unsen. No. I've always let you left when I needed to and you hated it. I've always said let me go when I go. To cool down to rethink, I get so overwhelmed and you hated that. I didn't say you didn't do that. I didn't say you didn't say that. So that's why you dragged me. I know you said that. And we argued a lot. I would never say don't let me go. That's very much not like me. Well, I hated it because I couldn't do anything when you were upset at me. We were both screaming, let me go. I stopped the whole day. I can't function when someone is upset at me. And don't say the things you do or do the things you did. I don't know what to say. Yeah, of course. You fucked me up. I was not myself. Unsend. I'm not me anymore. I'm going through this with a therapist. The actual answer is that I don't need to work on it myself. I need to work on it myself. That's a given. Everyone does. I do understand all this in a way I don't think you think I do. I can't just type like how I talk. It wouldn't make sense and we can't have a free-flowing conversation. This is why I've always hated this. You can't misunderstand me and it's because of what I typed. But I would never say it like that. Like that above me comes across like I'm making an excuse. But in conversation, I would have added, I understand that you did tell me to not, I was wrong, but that was what I thought at the time because I had a wrong idea of things. I know I swore and said horrible stuff, but I didn't want to argue and I didn't want to fight. It got to points where I felt like you weren't going to talk to me and I'd lose my shit. I really couldn't handle when I felt you were going to shut down. I felt like I failed and I couldn't get you to not be angry. You'd make me apologize after I did something and I reacted. You were going to go row to hate me. And you'd make me apologize for my reaction because you're upset every day. And sometimes I feel like didn't feel like I had done something, which is just unbelievably and mentally draining. Okay, that's not very obviously not about what you think I'm saying. I'm talking about like leaving the milk out, obviously, for fuck's sake. See, this is so hard, man. That would have never been an issue. I'm obviously not saying that to argue about. I'm so fucking ashamed about anything else. Like, can we lock that in so I don't have to keep crying? I know, because I don't think you believe me, and I don't want to cry over the phone like a beggy little freak to show emotion. I don't want that. I feel like I'm begging for you to pity me, and I don't want any of that. I'm not pitying anyone, Alex. I have no emotions right now. I don't want that. I'm not thinking I feel nothing. It's okay, so feel free. I can leave you alone again. I don't want to make you feel like this, like that. I've been feeling like this. I want to fucking end all of that since I left. I know. I only just want to be like, damn, okay, this is all real. I haven't fully unpacked. You know that. I've sent you stuff you've posted. I have boxes under my bed. But I can't be the one to reach out. It would debate the points. I made the holes and it makes me sick. I really thought I could be good for you. I really wish you was, but I didn't get it. Not you right now. I just kept hammering work at you as a fix because I thought it was my fix. Every day I walk, I think, wow, imagine if I had made Alex do this and it just kills me dead. I can't do anything without thinking of you. I think I just reflect 24/7 and people tell me not to, but I don't listen. I don't want to think about it at all. I truly want to understand why I was that and not what I wanted to be. I just always go back to the same question. Why did he do this? Why did he do that? I figured some stuff out. Because to me it's so hard to believe, but it doesn't mean it's gone away, which is why I'm alone now. That you can't do those things to someone you love. Now I need to be alone for once. I thought you hated me. If I hated you, I would have left you, and I thought you presented me locked that in. I thought you only stayed because you didn't want to go home. No, I don't care. I assumed I can live here and I can live with my friends. I don't care where I am. I could have asked you. I didn't. I thought of all the questions after you left. You was my home, so yes, I didn't want to be home. But when you did that to all the time, to me, yes, I was very okay with leaving in that and going back home. I was only focused on me and the house stuff with the money. I didn't make room for you. I was depressed. I hate this now because at the time I feel like you should have just been trying to be nice to me because without it we'd be fucked. And that's fucked up, and I'm really sad about that. I tried my best. And do you want to know what I wish I did, but I can only fix it much? Go downstairs and tell you I needed you. God, I can't even type that out without crying. You really pushed me away without touching me. But I pushed you away because I didn't think you'd like me if I failed us. I thought I was only worth what I was making in my work, and I was embarrassed. I got on your back about taxing the house. This is just making me sick right now because I had fucked mine up and I didn't want you to be like me. You was on my back about everything, but I still did it. I made videos, I took advice. But instead of saying that I didn't tell you it was like that because I thought you thought I had everything in my life sorted, I pretended to be a rock. I should have my own voice. And it was an argument. I liked when you thought I was. I didn't. And I was actually needy, like it. Oh wait, what? I mean the rock thing. I liked when you thought I had my life under control and sorted out when we talked about work. Oh right. I liked thinking I was the one who could make your dreams come true, the house and the tattoos or streaming. Ah, Jesus. There we go. There we go. There we go. 350 conquered. 350 conquered. We're on to 351 now. We're on to 351 now. Halfway there, buddy. Almost. Just about halfway there. Just about halfway there. I'm becoming a fat ass this stream. I'm eating so much. I want to eat a donut. I want to eat a donut to cope. It's like my it's like the only escape I have, you know what I mean? And what else can I do? It's like I can't like game. I can't you know, go out. I can't do anything. So like if I want to like relief, I just have to eat my fucking soy or something. You know what I mean? If I want to cope. It's like the only way, that's the only thing I have to do. I'm gonna get a donut. 3 days, 7 hours, 48 minutes, and 5 seconds. You can read. Oh, hey, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. You've gotten fat since this Docuthon started. Okay. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Okay. Let me change. Oh, can I change this actually? Hold up. Give me a second here. What do you guys like more? Should I say 3 days, 7 hours? Or should it say 77 hours? 1 in the chat to keep days, 2 to make it only hours. 1 to keep days, 2 only hours. What looks better? Is 3 days cool? I'm thinking of changing the hours, but if you guys like days, I'll keep it at days. Don't listen to the haters, King. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Ones, okay. Days is better. Okay. Days is better. I'll leave it at days then. I will leave it at days then. Let me go grab a donut. Well, let me grab a donut. Well. All right. Chair. Yes, very short chair appearance. We love the chair. We love the chair. We love the chair. Damn, Confusing got owned in the chat. Confusing can comfort you. I would rather die alone. Damn, that's brutal. Damn, that's brutal. Yeah, buddy, I'm eating. I know it's gone. Me and a fat fucking having a donut, okay? Something is his sugar. Yeah, exactly. This is good. This is good though. This hits. Now I'm coping through that. Now I can cope through the pain more. What happened? I'm just eating a donut. It's my only form of cope. It's food. It's the only thing I can do while I'm live is sitting in my room alone reading a document. Okay? Let's eat. And now I understand why Boogie is the way he is. Because he's too lazy to go out and do anything. And his, you know. No friends. Niggas gonna have some competition. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm coming for the big man of commentary. I don't mean that. I don't mean viewer count. I don't mean viewer count. Okay. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know that Bosch clip, guys? Anyone get it? You guys get that Bosch clip? You guys get it? Oh boy. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh man. This is crazy to me. The fact this is a real timer. That's just nuts. I fully lost track of the days. It's like I'm just here in purgatory. It's like I'm just in purgatory. Just nonstop hell. Nonstop hell. Alright, let's get to 400. Let's get to 400. Fuck this shit. No more yapping. Is that now infamous clip? Yeah, where he's like, "Are you ever been stroking your shit to lolly so hard, and then after you bust, you're like, all these characters look really young." Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh man. That's like, I think that's like the flip. All right. All right. Bro, no, that is bad. Yeah, that's the Vosh clip I'm referencing. He says that. Terrible. All right, here we go. Let's keep going. So when we fight over that stuff, it just isn't what I thought. Without me leaving it to you, I could help you. It's a bonus, sure, but that wasn't what I was looking at all. You'd see no value in me. Not true, because I didn't think you'd enjoy talking to me anymore because we stopped playing games. You get angry and argued after games, and maybe it wasn't being in a different room, so we missed out on a lot of good times we had. Yeah, I said that a lot. Yeah, I wish we'd have gotten into the smaller house. I tried to get you downstairs and have you on your phone, and you'd say you were working and get mad. Next to Tesco, but you had all day to do that. I was making excuses. I know that. It was the shittiest excuse. I just didn't want to be anything. I stopped masking when we moved in. Not that the good parts were a lie, but I just had lost the ability to mask stuff because I wanted to make myself into a good mood. I would make myself. No, just shouldn't have said. None of this would have happened. I would say that in my head, if I went downstairs and you kissed me back, I could have had a good day. But even that, even making rules like that, it just is going to set me and you up. Not realistic. If you've been horrible to me, that's not a fix. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Question mark. You clearly wasn't in the place to be with someone, and you did things that you did. I was at the start. Maybe I'm making excuses for you, but you know, I didn't see that like it. I don't see it like that personally, but I know where it went wrong for me. I do, because I was the one receiving all this stuff with your ex. Really fucked with me a lot. For me, it went wrong after like 2 months in, when you started throwing around insults and fucking me up in calls and pretending to the point I'm screaming crying. But that's me. Unsend. Oh, what, him texting Lewis? I wasn't like blaming you. I know. I'm just trying to know what you're on about. Yeah, about you two still being together. I just don't feel like I ever got an answer about it or a conversation. Like it was ignored. I addressed that very quick. But I want to know. I wanted to be with you. Didn't press it. It was before we was together. I did though. I was going through with it thorough. But yeah, I guess I don't know. I just remember that in the aquarium. Okay, well he was mental and wanted to know if we was together. It was like, oh, she's moving on, then we fuck it up situation. Yeah, I guess it was the texting at the party that we were staying at with me or whatever. I didn't know that was happening. Our arguments are so stupid and miscommunicated, but like regardless, words are thrown around like it's nothing. So it's all a pile of shit. Yeah, they do carry weight, and I wasn't hurt by words. I was texting my dad, so I didn't get it. So yeah, I get that. I know. I wasn't hurt by I was hurt by not showing affection, and also it would be because if you called me a C and then said sorry after you gave me a kiss, I honestly wouldn't care too much. Obviously, I'm not saying I thought you should be okay. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, you went deep and personal. We spoke about that. And I was sorry at the time, by the way. I regretted it instantly, and worse as the night went on, so I chose to forget it because it would make me miserable. I can be like, oh, you dickhead, but then you'd say, oh, you're a whore, and give me a reason. And this is what's dumb, like you meant it. I thought me ignoring it would mean I could be a rock. I could be emotionless back to work, and that would mean I could be in a good mood to make you happier. I mean, to me, it's just really fucking stupid. The only time you gave me the full factor was when you're angry. I didn't get that happy part, but if I did, it was rare, or I don't remember. Yeah, at the end, I couldn't mask it, so like I'd go into the room the next day thinking in my head fresh starts, and I'd put that on you, so you're still upset. If the guy I've moved in with in love hurt me like that, I'm not okay with the next day. That would upset. Yeah, you're right. I'm just not. It's fucking me up. No, that's normal. It's fucking me up deeply, Unsend. I know. I had developed it for when I was depressed. It was a coping thing, but I never had to deal with someone else with that. So I just didn't give you what you needed, which was a real apology and change. I tried to forget because I don't think I had time to change, and I told you that with the therapy, and now I'm doing it. Yeah, I realized it was not as hard as I thought it was. And I can't explain the pressure I was feeling. Yeah, from work, I genuinely never felt free. I already know. My therapist is on a road. I didn't realize there was one that close because I didn't look. Yeah, I walked 5 minutes and up some steps. I was holding you to standards I wasn't holding myself, and I just told you myself. You didn't want to touch me or do it near me because I got fat or my skin infection. We never talked about this, but I was embarrassed to be next to you. I feel like a freak. It wasn't you because I know that upset you. I didn't want to touch you because you hurt me and was mean to me. Yeah, I saw that, and that's how I saw you. That's how I see you. That was a personal thing. As a person, I didn't want to be near it. I want to say I really didn't care about anything else. Yeah, I should have sat you down with you and talked about these things that became avoidant. I didn't want to know I was upsetting you. Yeah, because I didn't feel like I could deal with it. It made me feel like shit and understand, by the way. I was just running from it. I thought I'd get paid and then I could focus on you again like how I wanted. I was just doing things in my own time. I felt like you should Wait, because in my head the money problem was an issue problem, but it wasn't, and I didn't need to be thought of like that. I was processing things. I could have and would have if you didn't go so far. That's just always going to be my response. Yeah, that's okay. Well, let's say, what are you doing at the moment? I just want to clear some things up before we go, because I don't think you want to talk about this any more than we have to. And I spoke to my friend a long time ago. I didn't paint it as a one-sided picture, and I didn't talk to them that long, and I haven't since. Unsend. I wasn't where I am now, or where I'm trying to be. And I won't talk about this again. Look after yourself, please, and I'm deeply sorry for how I acted. Good night. I should think of something better to say, or something that can make it right, so you can move forward. I don't know, but I can't just say you won't hear from me again, and I won't break that again. I don't want to have to go through all this with you or anyone. Is that okay? Is there anything you don't feel like I've cleared up? Question mark. What are you talking about? Question mark. I'm sorry, I didn't know how to end that conversation. He has some toxic back. It's been months on end of the same behavior, and I'm very much over it. Claiming he wants to fix things and arguing like crazy. This was all in the first statement, and I showed the multiple accounts that he used to message me like after I said no more. After every fuck up after I left, I blocked him or gave up with believing him, telling me he wants to fix things. This is draining for both of us 100%. He's trying and I'm not giving. And I'm valid in doing so because it was always after a shitty argument where he then, to my surprise, insults me and goes on. I gave it back and I defended myself, and I never denied that I reacted at times. He insulted me, it set that tone, and I insulted him back. I said that so many times I'm reacting to something he's done. I should have blocked him everywhere and moved on. When I finally did not too long ago after the continuous arguing, the calls were always blown out of proportion and aggressive. I posted video proof of how our Discord calls go. He never left out an insult when he got pissed off. And that for me is a big trigger, since especially because since the start of the relationship I had begged him to stop insulting me, calling me a whore, etc. And he says he will stop, and then he does it the very next day in arguments. He knew this was a trigger for me. He went straight for it in every single argument to insult me. I gave up caring about this and insult him back. You can only be told to kill yourself, etc. and throw so much shit at you before you give the same energy and toxicity back. I hate who I had become, and I'll forever be apologetic to those I offended with my words and myself. I let myself and I'm sure many others down, but I'm human and I react, and this was extremely toxic. He claims in this video that he cared for my cats before living together. He threatened to snap my cat's neck while over mine. We were arguing in my room. He gets up and Bear starts meowing while he's insulting me, and he comes out with saying he's going to snap the cat's neck, telling him to shut up. After this, I never felt comfortable with him around my cat ever again. There were so many times where I asked or hinted at Alex to go home, as when I got Bear, he never left and kept coming over. He adds this message. From Alice. Now I see shit. I realize how much you loved him, and I was always bitter because I never got over shit that you said you'd stop doing. That's just the only reason I'd ever be in random moods, and it's unfair on everyone, including me. I thought it'd be good enough for you to want to try at least stop going as low as you can when it gets bad. It really scars me. It does that, and I don't know how else to show you that. I never denied Alex loved him, but he claims he loved me and also told me he's going to kill me, and I forgive that, but I never forgot. Made what up? Oh my god, I admitted what I did. I'm going to fucking kill you. I said sorry for my tone. That's not abusive at all. I'm going to break your neck. I don't want to see you ever again this tonight. I literally said sorry for my tone and I admitted to it, and you spaz out. Get help. I'll only add this here as it's in my final statements, but I really do push that you read everything there if you haven't already, as I'm trying to give new information and context on this, take accountability for my language back and not recycle. I picked up the call with a very monotone voice. This was a trigger to Alex and made him angry as we argued over it. I apologize over the tone I can have, but I'm drained after every argument after argument. It was late at night. He kept ringing and I never wanted to pick up because it was always a shit show. I said I'm going to bed after I picked up, and this was in a low tone, and that's what validated me, telling him he's going to kill me, calls me a whore, etc. I was over it. I'm going to link now the conversation about the cat where I say, I realize you loved him, as this is in no context. He's just trying to use this to defend it and telling Bear he will stop my neck. So here's the full conversation where I'm going, feeling empathy towards Alex, forgive and make excuses for him. He says I cropped these texts and he was doing nothing out of the ordinary with the cat. And multiple times I explained to him after saying weird things I was uncomfortable with in many messages. I say he had Bear in my face and said, I'm going to take you away, etc. And he admits in many texts that it was a joke. He says he asked me to stop hurting him only for being affectionate to the cat. This never happened. As he admits, I pushed him off me. The one and only time we had something between me, him, and the cat was that one joke, and me pushing him off me, and the time he threatened to snap Bear's neck. Never again was there a compilation with my cat. I just had him downstairs with me all the time. I don't want someone making fucked up jokes and threatening to snap my cat's neck around my cat. After being so aggressive with me, he claims I have hid text, but farther up, I have shown that whole conversation to clear that up. So as he did not once feel sad or explain he was sad and was being hit, he said tried to hit, and it admits to me pushing him off. And no, I did not try to hit him. That was me pushing him off. And this is just proof his lies keep changing and his story is fabricated. These texts are just days after I left. And I can't figure out a way to fix it. Every time I go to the kitchen, I expect Bear to be behind me. Okay, you don't want to talk to me. I get it. Good night. Sorry for everything. I'm a fuck up. I'm not feeling at home right now either, and I'm going through the same thing. I don't know what to do. I had no brain right now. I just want to cry. I need to process this. Bear has been just sleeping with me constantly. I cooked all the PL into one, and I'm eating and crying. I haven't eaten since Thursday. Eat, please. Unfollow 6 beans. Can't right now. Just gotta get the thought. Don't do that. 6 beans did nothing wrong. Can't look at any of my cats. And picture, sad, slinty face. I miss you both. I appreciate you seeing that money for my screens, by the way. I didn't mean to break them. I just have done it. It's getting the camera. I just want to die, to be honest. They're heavy. It happens. I feel sick. I'm so sorry. I don't want you to ever have to leave. I keep waking up with horrific neck pains in the night from stress. It happened before I came down to the kitchen. Probably why I wasn't in a good mood. I was so frustrated. I wish I could do it all differently. Yes, Sam, are you up? Send a picture. Yeah, I left loads of things. Charger Teddy's was accident. I kept the lights on in your office. I can't really function. Alex, can we call? I'll just end up crying my eyes out. Okay, don't worry then. I don't want to upset you. I wanted to apologize just right now. I'll end up breaking down hearing that. Okay, another day. Maybe too soon. I don't like being here alone. I needed to hear it like when I was pacing around feeling ill, you know? I don't know. I did sit next to you and I say, sorry. Yeah, but and put my arm around you just after all the main things. It's so hard. And you got up and said, can't say I didn't try. So you sat with me for less than a minute. You told me to go away. That's why. You didn't follow me, insulted me. I was going to throw up. That's why I asked you. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, I was so overdone. I was going to be sick. That's how I felt in the kitchen. I was freaking out. Yeah, and you didn't need to like everything you took badly and got worse, but when you doing it back was intentional, like you're already mad now at that point. If I wasn't pushed so much, I don't know, so much it would be different. I don't know what else to say. It's a fuck, and I don't know what to think right now. Okay, I need a moment. And Bear is being sad. He's slept all day and night. Why on me? He won't leave me alone. I don't know. He might know I'm sad. I don't know. Misses you. I took him away from his home, so I'm sorry for pushing you there. And now I see shit. I realize how much you loved him, and I was always bitter because I never got over shit like that. You said you'd stop doing that. It's just the only reason I'd ever been in random moods, and it's unfair on everyone, including me. I thought I'd be good enough for you to want to at least try to stop going as low as you when it gets bad. It really scars me, and it does, and I don't know how else to show you that. It might be annoying, it might be frustrating, but it's just my heart at the end of the day, and it's fragile at this point. Yeah, well, I do love him. He calms me down, and I felt a lot better since you got him. I just talked to him. I did my old cats. I had a cat that grew up with me from when I was a baby, and he died at 16, and he was my best friend. We slept together every night. He sat on my lap when I played games. I spent hours with him. I just wanted that with Bear, and I'm sorry for going as far as I did. As I go, I feel absolutely insane though, because it's like impossible for me to process why you wouldn't want to hug, why you won't let me hug you or whatever. And then it makes me think that you're actually trying to push me there, and then I get in my head that you're fucking with me. I've never had arguments so unnecessarily intense. It's like, I don't let that happen because it's way too soon, especially if you've said something mean. I will despise you in that moment. It's because it's like you sometimes just treat me like I'm an entirely different person. Because yet again, I'll be like in the kitchen, why isn't he and why doesn't he want to stop talking to me like this? That's not how you, that's not how you talk to me normally. I don't even want to argue. This is so frustrating. I could tell you was going to start getting weird with me, and it's intense. Throws me in another world. I was losing my head in the kitchen trying to stop an argument because of everything else. I get angry at stopping the arguments and not at the cleaning. I could feel it was going to be an argument, and that's what annoyed me. Just because it's worse, you have to know that because of the track record, I'm going to shut down. I shut down whenever you raise a voice right now. I'm lost completely. I get scared, like literally I shake and shut down. I get defensive and I feel sick. Imagine all that in one, and I'm in flight mode because I'm not going to turn around and start swinging. I'm not going to make it worse and scream. I'm going to try to get away because it never changes. It's always you scream, I scream, we both scream. It gets horrible. You say shit, I say shit, but it gets stuck in my head, every word that's spoken. It's awful. I've never experienced an argument so intense. I've never we got into arguments, and I don't know what to do anymore ever because they stop as soon as they begin, because it's like, what are we doing? Let's stop. And normally when I say sorry, it'd be over. We talk. It's either too late, you've already insulted me, or you're focusing on the wrong thing. Like you kept bringing up the kitchen, okay? But that's not why I'm here right now. It's because of the last thing that happened, not the first. And it's like, so spam, you know, and I wish it went like that. You need to understand that it was getting to a point like that when we came to an agreement and you asked what you can do. After your response of being stressed out, when I said that, so when I said what to do, that's pretty much the moment that I walked away, and I remember that. And then after that, it was just too late to go back and just stop. And if it did stop, which I kept asking you to, I would have calmed down. But you, I don't know. It's like I really expected you to feel instant regret after even putting a leg out to me. I wasn't even looking. I was trying to get away, and I can't blame you. You know exactly how arguments go. Why would I stand and do that? It's horrible. Walking away is nothing but the right move in that moment to just stop arguing. I just wish you'd look at me and saying sorry. It's like intense moments like that really do need to be walked away and from and come back after. And then just come close to me. It'd be done. I say, come here, to be like, he was overreacting in my head. You needed to be the one to stop stressing and do that. I wasn't stressing and getting angry. Look, this doesn't have to be a fight. I know you think it's cringe or weird. I don't. But it's the best thing I can think of at all. Or kissing your forehead when you're playing. That's me showing you I'm not upset if you're not upset. Even if I am upset, that doesn't mean you need to be. That's never going to work out. Because I get upset. I'm like the most depressed person I know. I've been through the works. I come out of a lot of it all pretty sensitive, and that's not a problem. You make me feel like a problem. You're not a problem. I've left people over way smaller things, and I let you talk to me the way you did for so long. It started to rub off on me. I'm turning into a horrible person I hate right now because you've made me bitter, and it's heartbreaking this shit I can't come out with. But like I said, and all I think about is that, and it's so hard to look at you and think I wasn't even thinking about what he said to me the night before or a few days before. It's like I'm always in defense mode. I don't hold anything against you. It's been a stressful for time for both of us. There's a lot going on. Yeah, I can tell I'm good at liking dropping stuff completely. After like a day, it can always come back, and if the other person wants to make it better, that's not a good thing. How? Like dropping it right away? I don't like fighting. Not the bad things. Like if I get annoyed at you, yeah, that's different. Well, obviously not right away. I mean, if you were annoying me, like you were annoying me, like if you then start calling me things, that part, I did try to drop it though. It shouldn't be dropped by you, the one who did it, because an argument is not worth me being angry at the kitchen stuff. I just weigh up if it's worth it. Well, I mean, not dropped. I was trying to get you to stop. I was trying to get away. That's when you need to let that happen. As in not trying to make it worse. I don't know. This is what's stressing me out. This isn't weird. You should be feeling things like remorse. It's not weird to start bickering, then stop or regret and go, why are we doing this? No, it isn't. Yeah, I do feel bad, D. I mean, I feel more than one thing. Well, I feel bad for pushing you, but I'm annoyed you're not answering me. Two things can be true and I don't want to fight. Like I said, I shut down. But you were annoying the fuck out of me. In that moment, it's something you had to realize and you didn't. It's because you was too stressed out. It happens. But I did go for taking it back. I did stop though, like I did. This is what stresses me. I did 100% said, come here, let's stop this. Now you may not want to hear it, but I may not hear, but I did do that. I just remember it getting worse and then me trying to walk away and then it just went downhill from there. I shut down. That's all I can say. Yeah, I don't know. I did try and calm it down, but then you called me useless and I just didn't need that the day before my parents were coming. And I'm trying to figure out how to get my money back. I was stressed for us. I didn't want to let you down. I work so much and I work for you, and so for all to be for nothing is hard. I'd rather not work and sit on the sofa with you all day and the cat and be peaceful. I feel like everything is collapsing. So when we wake up, and you dodge a kiss, it's hard. It really ruins my whole day. And to take the cat off me, like it's hard because we don't need to do that to each other. You know, you always come for me and work and money I make and so many arguments. You know how bad that makes me feel, right? No matter what situation I'm in, if I can grind out work or not, like I'm sat here owing money too. Yes, not as much, but it's like money I don't have. So you have your money issues, but like same. AF. And I don't know. I already tried to explain to you why I do that. Like everything is tainted for me. I really did beg you to stop insults. It just got worse. It's hard. I thought I'd be the one person you'd want to be better for yourself for. That's all I have asked for. That one thing I've been depressed as fuck. But like for a while you insulted me. It's two ways. Like I said, surely in this, recently it's been pretty relentless, and I don't pull you up on it because you are annoyed. I'm just so not happy right now. Like there's so many times in bed you said stuff to me, I'm miserable, and just like I just like have to go to sleep downstairs because you've not stopped insults. You gotta try to understand me. Would you combat me even when it's like talking about the videos or cooking, literally anything? Don't cook like this. So do you? Don't do that. That's normal. That's just you not being able to cook. Yes, but like offer to help. I try to help you instead. But this is so annoying. I don't know. I could sit and pick so much because I do. We both could. I literally tried to stop the argument like 5 times. I don't know. I feel like you're ignoring that. Ask him to stop insulting me is asking him to stop verbally abusing me. A lot. We both did, or pretending I did. I saw that once. I did. No, man. Walking away is not the same as being open. I was like, and that's when you got stressed about me telling you what to do. Hug me. Come here. You don't do that. You just say go away. That's not positive. You can't expect that from me after all the arguments of you being horrible. After like I said, I shut down. I keep saying that it might apparently work for you. I needed to leave the situation, which I don't think it even does, by the way. It was destroying me. You don't get it. I think if you just fucking hugged me, it'd be fine. I don't know why you refuse outright to show positive emotion after an argument. I don't know. Couldn't be me. I think if you did and get so angry at things, that was fine. The same thing. No, but like even the small stuff, which is where it starts. You do know not one time after like a small argument have you come over and hugged me like ever. I don't know why you then give up and insult me like crazy or kick me. We both have these thoughts. I don't work like that because you insult me. No, man. I can't go hug you after that. Please stop. I'm literally talking about not that. So just don't say that. Let's start again. You never come over and hug me over a small argument or kiss me and go, it's okay. Whether you've called me something small like a bitch or big like kill myself, I don't want to hug you. I don't want to touch you. It's soul destroying. I don't do that, and I have done that. No, fuck. Are you reading this? Not a lot or ignoring it. This shit is frustrating as fuck. I just replied. Read what I just said, man. Now you're getting mad. Like I said, I have done that, but not a lot. Yeah, IMO, because it's so fucking pushed away. That's not stopping an argument. Anything else is continuing it. So if you don't do that, you're putting this all on me. It's not all me. It can't be asked. I know you're mad at me in my head. I was so caught off guard. Nah, I'm just telling you that's how it is for me. Yeah. So you understand that shit ends every argument instantly. I've said it so much, this is why I'm dry. Frustrated. It's really not on me, and I really not always my fault arguments don't stop. Because I don't know how many times I have to say it. Yes, but you're missing the point. I'm saying I need you to stop, so I literally run away. Why don't you try that so it stops? Like we can both sit here. What I'm saying is, and say that, like, if you haven't done everything you can do, then we can't really be like, oh wow, how's it happen? Get me? This is what I'm trying to get you to come acknowledge about the kitchen. Do we both really do our best? He was literally getting angry at me over cleaning the kitchen, bro. I shut you down. You need to know what that means. Can we say we did everything? I shut down. You made me shut down, which I didn't. I did, but why? You get too intense and I offered help? You wouldn't stop. I don't get it. I said what you could do and you freaked out. Yeah, because you ignored me. It's weird. I'm sorry. It's because you freaked out, not straight away. Anyway, I talked about this. Yep. I shouldn't have insulted you or kicked at you to get you to turn towards me. I can tell you why I freaked out and why I have gone about the start over and over. Hello? Yeah, no, I know. I just don't need to. It's because I get frustrated that you can't see that I'm trying. It happens so fast. I don't see it because it gets progressively worse. I'm fine with you being annoyed at me, but it's like the more the fact that when I calm down and I said I'll help, I really didn't see why you would say none. I was trying to do a good thing for you. I wanted to go play games. I know you haven't been happy. I don't want you doing stuff I should have done. I felt guilty and I'm trying. So when you said so, I felt like you were ignoring that. It makes me feel worse. I know you felt guilty. I knew that was why it was even an issue and you was getting stressed out. I just wanted to get it done. Wasn't mad. It's all been so much lately. I didn't want to see my parents. I haven't even gotten clothes unpacked. I feel like shit, and bigger problems keep adding up. And I can see how happy you are, but how can I fix it all at once? It's hard. I have to keep up my morale to make videos. I know, it's just as easy as I'd be happy if I wasn't called shit or insulted. I don't know, you have heavy words never said. I would write with me and I wouldn't have been an added issue on top of everything else. Like for me, that's just so serious. I shouldn't have taken it as a priority at some point. Yeah, you have been. This stuff recently has just gotten worse. Yeah, where's Bear? You can see in this conversation he admitted to kicking me, insulting me, and freaking out. And not once did I assault him here as he claims I did. He claims gaslighting, manipulation, and physical abuse in this house. For me, there was none of. Yes, I react. I call him very shitty things. I try not to hurt his feelings after abusing me. There's always a switch where I'm no longer thinking straight and do not care for what I say. That is because of the constant verbal abuse he gave me to anytime he could. His breakdowns were described to me as this. As this highlights, child has his toy taken away. Because that is how he acted. For example, after an argument, I can't remember what over we both go off into our offices. Mine, being downstairs and his upstairs. He texts me to talk and I refuse to speak to him. He comes downstairs and at this point I'm shaking. I'm in fight mode and I do not want to talk whenever he got angry like this and came to my face screaming. I put my head down and asked him to leave me alone multiple times. I remember him waking up, asking me to talk, and then jumping, stomping his feet, screaming at me to kill myself multiple times. That to me is how a child acts, and that is how he acted, swinging my arms in arguments and raising his voice. All of his claims to me allegedly hitting him constantly are false and not backed up with proof or evidence once. Anything can be proved. For example, the slap I gave him after verbally screaming abuse at me is because I don't hide it and I never have. Reacting so intensely to an argument to the point I had done something that was something I would never hide, but yes, I feel ashamed by it. I was pushed to a point where I felt I had to do that, and that's okay because I still did it and never denied it. I would get upset after I was pushed, slapped, punched, and he was never slapped or punched or hit since the first time I had ever done it back in September. There's zero proof or evidence of text messages of this, as he claims texts are such important factors for proof. Why has he not given any? His proof or messages of my own statements taken out of context, but I've now posted the whole conversation so that it can be debunked. Hearing him say he deeply regrets his behavior being horrible to me, I'm sorry, but to me it is not genuine after lying about everything and denying what he has done. I won't and can't take that accountability serious when he is only taking accountability for the undeniable proof I posted. Denies anything being physical and doesn't talk about threatening to kill me. Everything else he has fabricated, and hopefully this response will prove that he is lying throughout this whole thing. As I try to give him as much proof as possible. In no way I'm trying to shift blame or point fingers while writing this. I'm just disproving lies. I take full accountability for being toxic, and I never denied doing so. I read it clearly on my first statement that I went just as low as Alex when insulting each other after he had broken that barrier every argument. You find it funny, I forget you're a mentally ill freak, Lamau. What? I used to make jokes with my cat like this all the time. I'm just saying shit, okay? No, seriously, I want to break up. Like I said, stop weeks ago, okay? Because you're getting on me for how I am. No, I'm not, really not. And then punishing me for it. It's not fair. You're delusional, so I want you to leave easy. He uses a screenshot of the video to say, in his video, I'm tired of being hit for being myself, yet this will be interesting as I post the whole conversation in this document, and not once is that said. Are you joking? It's really that behavior, Lamau, and I want you gone. I know it's not serious. I said stop saying that shit, though. You know, it genuinely freaks me out ages ago. What are you doing? Yeah, but you don't hit me. Weird escape route, especially because you know it's a joke. I didn't hit you, idiot. You tried. I really didn't. He contradicts himself here as he says I hit him and denies hitting him, yet he then changes his narrative and said you tried. This is in his own video. I asked him to stop, but he didn't, so I pushed him off and he tried twisting this in our relationship, since it happened to feel like he had a one-up on me and admits to this in his voice messages. I've said how I feel. You pushed off me. Yes, you did. Delusional. I've said how I feel. It's like you're trying to get even after all the shit you've done. I'm not talking to you anymore. I didn't try to hit you, retard. This is over. Wicked. I was totally happy all day. This is in no way evidence of me hitting him. I pushed him. He says in this video I am mocking and downplaying while he is recycling and saying the same screenshot multiple times. He is just repeating himself and showing the same messages over and over, mentioning that I only spoke about his behavior and ignored him. My own after verbally abusing me and screaming at me is not proof of me hitting him. Yes, I reacted and I'm toxic back, trying to hurt him back. Everything I say is always in response to abuse. Open your eyes. I do not know. Actually open them, and I'm too tired and busy to want to know. Use your brain. I have too much going on. No, you've been like this since day one. Stop calling your girlfriend dumb bitch and she'll be upset with you less. But why? Because you've been a C. Today's been fine. You're the worst guy I've ever dated. You just did that then for no reason. Okay, please leave. It's over. He now 30 minutes in the video claims I hurt him and uses these messages since day one as proof. You will know now, as you've seen the whole conversation, that he is manipulating this. He claims that he is the only one paying for everything in the house, as he was the only person working at the time. But this is something he had offered to do, and we had an agreement on that when we signed the lease. He just used this every argument as a power move. That's nice, because you do nothing all day. You don't understand. You choose to make your own life harder. You literally took the shit away the shit I was going to use. I don't want that. That's on you, Lamau. That's my stuff, yes, in my house. But don't argue saying I don't do anything when I would have been. I can use my cameras and mics, yes. He uses this and says he took it away as he was using it to make videos. This is false. He had multiple cameras and mics. He lent me each one and helped me make videos with him that we recorded at the same time. This contradicts his story as he said it was to use for himself. That is a lie and a power play. I didn't and couldn't make videos without borrowing those things that he pushed so much onto me. That is all in my first statement where he would always push making videos onto me, starting arguments when I wasn't believing I could do it. These videos we made now are unlisted, but I can share screenshots showing we were both upstairs and downstairs recording together, and then she attaches proof. There we go. Okay.
Balls.
Cut the fucking music. Cut the music. Really? That one guy, why are you back, man? Why are you fucking back? Why are you back, dude? Well, thank you for the big donation. The 7837, I appreciate that. That's actually going to be a massive... that's going to be horrible for me because if you notice the goal here, we actually 3,000 total is 3 extra additional hell wheels along with the one that you just gave. So let's see here. One second. Let me add this all up. I think this is over 3,000 now. 3,038. 3,038. Where is it? 3,038 and 80 cents. Okay, well. Well, 3 hell wheels and a regular wheel. Yep, that's what we got going on today. Yep, that is actually what we got going on. Okay, well, shit. Well, shit. You can actually hear how little Connor cares anymore. Dude, I just can't. I can't, man. I can't. Oh, I can't. So let's do the regular wheel first. And then we're going to do the wheels of hell. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let me set a 2-minute countdown timer. I got to run to the restroom real quick. Just in my room. I just got to take a pee. And wash my hands. And I'll be back in 1 minute.
T-2.
Baby.
T-1 minute. T-50 seconds.
That implies sometimes he doesn't wash his hands. What the fuck are you guys talking about? You made 3K from this? Yes, so far.
T-40 seconds.
Oh, God. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
30 seconds.
I hate this.
T-20 seconds.
All right. Oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
0.
Let's spin the wheel. Oh my God. Really? Huh. Why? Okay. Well, let me go get an egg, guys. Let me go get an egg and some towels. Okay, I'm gonna egg myself. And then we're gonna spend the next 3 hell wheels after that. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Give me a fucking second. I'll be right back. I gotta grab the eggs. I gotta grab the eggs. Okay. I gotta cover my laptop so I don't have to stop the stream if the egg hits gets all over my shit. So cover it. Oh, and I'm gonna swap out my roommate's chair too because he lent me this. I'm not gonna get egg all over his shit. So give me 1 second. Let me swap out that chair. Grandma chair is back. Grandma chair is back, ladies and gentlemen. Grandma chair is back. Yes, spinning chair is back. All right, then. Let's just get this over with. Let's just get this over with. This is terrible. This is terrible. Okay. Here we go. This is just the worst of all time. My Star Wars shirt, man. Why? Why? The only way I'll wipe it is if it gets in my eyes where I can't see, but everything else I'll leave it on. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Why? Just why? Just fucking why? It's just the worst of all time. Just literally the worst. This is just the worst. This is just cancerous. Okay, well there you go. There's that. Oh, it's just disgusting. Okay. Oh, that lovely. Lovely. Awesome. 3 more. And these are Hell Wheels now. Let's switch to the special Hell Wheels screen. A lot has actually changed since you were last here. That one guy, the Hell Wheel is now actually worse. We've got all these new additions, which you can read here on the side. These are all the new different things that happen. So 3 eggs in a row. Oh God, that'd be fucking horrible. I mean, look at how fat egg is on there. Look at how fat egg is on there. Okay, let me set the timer for 2 minutes.
T-minus 2 minutes.
These bad boys back on. Ugh. I'm gonna wipe a tiny bit off my ears so I don't ruin my headphones completely. I want to be able to actually continue the stream. There's just a giant chunk there. Okay, that's a little bit's okay. All right. This is the worst of all time. Well, luckily tariffs wouldn't be horrible if it hit right now. That would just be 31. Thank fucking God. Could definitely have been a lot worse. If this happened after the Nick raid, this would have been hell on earth. But I hope, oh my God. I'm having PTSD too, because you know what happened?
T-minus 1
last time you came, that one guy, and gave 3 hell wheels, the second one reset me, right? And so now I have 3 hell wheels again.
T-minus 50 seconds.
Wheel of AIDS, if it hits, we'll show it. It's basically
T-minus 40 seconds.
more lighthearted punishments. It's a very small chance of happening. But it's the ones like read without glasses, read slow, you know, all those kind of things.
T-minus 30 seconds.
The ones that, you know, don't make much sense to put on the main wheel, but, you know, if we hit Wheel of AIDS, then we'll spin those.
T-minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1, 0.
Let's spin the Wheel of Hell. 1 out of 3.
Rolling on the floor, laughing.
Oh my
emoji.
fucking God,
Rolling
man.
on the floor, laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor, laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor, laughing emoji. Glad I
you
could
kidding
make
me?
things more entertaining for the people.
Are you kidding me? Again? A fucking again. Why? Why? Oh, God. Okay, chat. 1 in the chat to go get it now and do the egg now, or 2 to do the next 2 wheels and then resolve everything at once. 1 to do it now, 2 to do it after we spin the next 2 wheels. What do you guys want? I'll go get it now. What do you guys want? Fuck this. Fuck this. This shit is terrible. Mostly twos. Okay. So we have one egg to resolve after these next 2 wheels. So we'll spin the next 2 first. And then we'll fix we'll do the egg. But let's see what happens next. Let's set the timer again, 2 minutes.
Minus 2 minutes.
Just why? Just why? I'm hoping he's coming back with 2 more eggs. Dumpy texts me, "You free?" No, sorry, bro. Actually, I'm getting tortured right now. No, so I'm actually not free. It's just the worst. Predictions, chat? I want Wheel of AIDS. It could happen. Again, they're the more lighthearted punishments, but they're more fun ones, but still bullshit I have to do.
T-minus 1 minute. T-minus 50 seconds.
How does he not know about this? About what?
T-minus 40 seconds. T-minus 30 seconds.
This is terrible. Wheel 2 out of 3. I'm going with the egg again, optimistic.
T-minus 20 seconds.
I don't even have words. I'm glad I'm on page 400. Right, guys? Knock on wood.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Right. Let's spin the Wheel of Hell. No way. Oh my god, I thought that was going... Oh my... I thought that was going to egg again. Holy shit. Okay, minus 20. Minus 20 pages.
T minus 2 minutes.
Last Wheel of Hell to spin. And then we have to do an egg after it. How does he not know about you being completely occupied? I don't know. Interest hitting is gonna suck. Tax hitting is going to suck ass. That's minus 100. Tax is minus 100 right now. Tariffs would be okay. Reset would just be the worst thing of all time. I heard confusing is molesting community members. Is that true? You're gonna have to check the internet versus Discord, I guess, to see for yourself and give your own opinion.
T minus 50 seconds.
Ugh.
T minus 40 seconds.
Third and final Wheel of Hell coming up here in a second.
T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds.
Okay. Predictions. Put your predictions in now. Put your predictions in
10,
now. See if you're
9,
correct.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Alright. After the Wheel of Hell. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. I thought I was... Oh my fucking god, I thought I was gonna hit and restart again. Okay, well... Go back as pages as many hours I've been live, so that would be 72, and it rounds up, so 72, 81. 81 pages. We just lost 101 pages, we're back to page 300 again. Just why? Just why? That was so that was so close to restart. Heart kind of dropped. I mean, interest still sucks. I want to be back 81 pages, but thank fucking god it was not restart. That was way too close for comfort. Well, it rounds off 30 minutes. So if it's less than 30 minutes, it rounds down. Over 30 minutes, it rounds up. So if it was 28 minutes, it would have been 80 pages. And now it's 81 pages. Okay. Well, damn. Yeah. So I just lost 100 pages and I got to go grab another egg to fuck myself with. Okay. Thanks for that. Let me update the page count first. This is just... Or I lost 100 pages. Excuse me. 101. Just why? Just why? this what you wanted to see? Is this what you wanted to see? F's in the chat. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. Just why? All right, cut the music. Cut the music. Cut the music. I guess I gotta grab another egg as well. I gotta egg myself at page 300. Let me be right back. Give me 30 seconds to go grab an egg. BRB. Oh shit. Well, that shit fell off. Nice. Hee ha. Yeah, how about? I don't want to see you laugh. I don't want to see you laugh at this. My towels are all starting to get just disgustingly fucked up and covered with eggs, so I'm gonna have to cover my computer with paper towels now. It's just grim out here. Really just grim out here. Really just grim out here. Okay. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? Here we go. An egg. Already got one crusting down my shirt, but I guess we got another one to do here. Okay. All right, here we go. I feel the shell in the other one in my head. It's fucking disgusting. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's just terrible. Really? Seriously? Just terrible. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for that. Oh my fucking god. Really? Okay. Get that shit off of me. Get that shit off of me. How long before you can shower? Whenever I go to bed tonight. Probably at least 4 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god, the whole yolk is there. What is that? Why? How the fuck did that stay there that long? How? How the fuck did that stay there that long? Seriously? Did you hear that? Did you hear that drip? Ugh. That's just horrible. That's just horrible. This is just disgraceful. Just why? This is the worst egg of all time. I've had, what, 4 of these now? This is the worst one. This is the worst one. Okay, well, let's get it off my ears so I can not have my headphones be broken for the stream. Just need that for my headphones. Sorry, L. I know, L, but I want to be able to listen. Okay. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Well, thank you for the 78, that one guy. I really appreciate that. W's to you. W's to you. Internet versus guy using up eggs I could have been eaten. Yeah, in this economy. I also got shit all over my glasses now, so I'm gonna have to read all this bullshit on my glasses, and it's all over me. It's just ridiculous. Let me reset this goal. $5, right? Yeah, $5 carries over. Oh shit. My mic might have unplugged. Wow. W wheels, guys. There's our $3,000 3 wheels of hell that we have now hit. 4,000 is going to be an additional 5 wheels of hell if we make it to that. Just why? This is horrible. It's been too long. I've been live for too long. I'm 3 days into this. That could have gone much worse. I think that's great. I suppose it could have been worse. I was so close to restart. I think, was it 2 times there I was close to restart, or once? I don't even remember. That interest, that was way too close for comfort. We almost hit 3 eggs as well. Just one, yeah, just one time. Well, there you go. That egg is going to dry and it's just going to be part of the run now. Yep. That's how it was day 1. Day 1, I got egged. And the worst part was, though, is I got egged like an hour into the day. It was 11, I think I got egged at like 1 p.m. And I stayed up until like 1 a.m. So it was like 12 fucking hours I had the egg just on me. At least this one's going to be like 4 hours, but that's still just fucking cancer. I did order more shampoo, though, from Walmart. So I have plenty of shampoo to wash this out of my fucking hair tonight. Just why? How long do you think this was going to last? Max, like 24 hours. Max, like 24 hours. About time you do a jig. You know what? Just for you, because you've been a whale, I will add do a jig. The Wheel of AIDS. This is the Wheel of AIDS, by the way. Spoiler alert. I'll add it to the Wheel of AIDS, okay? Are you happy? I'm going to make it shit brown, though. Okay. You like the Wheel of AIDS, guys? That wheel is never getting spun. It may not, but we'll see. I mean, it's like a 2% chance, I think, on the Wheel of Hell, so You know, it is up there. It is up there. Always get my eye a little bit. I'm gonna have to wipe it out of my eye. I need to be able to read and see and not get a infection in my eye. Keep it everywhere else, but I cannot get it in my eye. Props to you for going strong for this long and keeping your promise. Yeah. Give the people a sample of your dancing talents. You're gonna have to find out, I guess, in the wheel of fucking AIDS. You're gonna have to find out. Now, I am thinking of doing something called like the Easter special, where it's like every $100 you spin to pick between the wheels. So for example, it would look like this. Let me just make it real quick. It'll take like 2 seconds. This is what I'm thinking of doing for the Easter special. Tell me what you guys think of this. It's like, it's not exactly like 33%, but for tomorrow it's going to be like this, and then it's going to be like, this is what I'm thinking. Or let's do like 70. Like this. So every $100 is a chance to spin the wheel of hell every time. So we would just do this to see what the wheel is going to be. What do you look at that? That's crazy. We do this to see what the wheel is going to be. And then we would do the wheel based off of that. Get Bobox to guest read? I don't think he would ever do that in a million years. I don't think he would ever do that. It would be Kino, though. I don't think he would ever do that. Oh, look how disgusting that is. Really? My hair? Seriously? It's disgusting. But yeah, this is what it would look like. I'm thinking about doing this for the Easter special. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Thoughts, opinions? Oops. Maybe 80, 10, 10. Is that too tiny? And then that's too tiny. That's not as cool. I'm cool with 15, 15, 70. Or no, 20, 20, 15, 70. Or 20, 10, 70. That's just the influencer grease? Yeah. You guys get the spoiler for the Easter special tomorrow. There's the spoiler for you guys. Is this business or pleasure? Great question. Can I organize these? No. Well, anyway, that's there's the wheels. That's the wheels. Time to get back to this fucking reading again. Oh, all right. -100 is crazy. Minus 100 is crazy. I'm dead now. I lost all willpower. My willpower is just destroyed. My willpower is just destroyed. What is this? 43 now? 30, 43? Yeah. Okay. Trying to set up my thing over here, and now I just have egg dripping down my... It's dripping down this side of my face. Wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We did hit an interest. So we ended up actually making that work. Wow. I'm just stunned. I'm just stunned. I'm too stunned to speak.
Hey, you passed 3K. Time for 3
Hey,
spin.
asshole, that's what we just
Also,
did.
Should do 45% reg wheel, 45% AIDS, and 10% hell for the Easter wheel.
That's what we just did, asshole. What do you think this was? We just did the 3 hell wheels. So fuck you. Thank you for the 5 though. I'll maybe pull the chat on how much they want for the Easter special tomorrow. See what people say, because people might want the regular punishments, or maybe they want the AIDS ones more. But I wouldn't mind doing a higher percentage though. I'm gonna ask the chat, because they might be like, that's a cop out, fuck you, you're gonna do the easy shit. I just want to see what they say. But yeah, we just did the 3 wheels. That was the interest, the minus 20, and the extra egg. That was the 3 hell wheels we just did. The next is 4K, we get 5 hell wheels. I ain't crossing out. Okay, I haven't done it yet, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? I've had sat here with egg dripping down my face, okay? The fuck? Hey, fuck you, man. Let me cross it out for you, okay? There you go. Oh. Yeah, next is 5 at 4K. And we're still 19 members away from another hell wheel. And $90 away from the regular wheel. That's where we're at. Just wow. There's so much that just keeps dripping down into my eye. I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, terrible. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's another wheel. And 3. Let me get back to reading. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm done sitting here and fucking coping. We got work to do. We got work to do. I'm gonna leave the timer off until I catch back up to page 400. Or go all the way back to 0. So let's go for this. Okay. Oh. Do you want me to explain now? Why even say it? Because you're literally saying she used to hit me. She used to hit me all the time. That's you. You said that. Why say that? I didn't. Do you know what kills me? Reading what you're sending. Why say that? I understood why we fought, that there was other stuff going on, and I felt bad for you, for everything. And I saw your fight with your brother, and it broke me. All I had going on was you. Having to get in the way of you two, we know that's not true, and it's really upsetting to me that we're going to pretend now. I don't even get to think about anything else in my life right now. I don't want to have this conversation if we can't be honest. Question mark. This is really making me so incredibly sad. You've completely gone off topic, and I'm going to throw up. No, I'm not. This is complicated. I asked why say it. There's a lot to talk about. Like, why even bring it up if you know if it was a joke? Why say it like I abused you, like it was mutual? Why say it like a defense? Because one, I was being attacked. I saw it all, so just don't even buy them. You posted our text on socials publicly, but you realize if you make shit up, it'll put you in more trouble. And I know that you feel that it was right. And okay, and look, I didn't message you about to because I don't want to fucking fight you, Alice. I don't want to fight. I'm in tears now. I'm not making shit up, and this is really fucked up. I didn't punch you in the face, but you know, you're threatening me here, and I just want to talk. You've made me sound like you. After the blank stuff, I shouldn't have even talked to you. I'm not you. You went to my abuser. After abusing me, I shouldn't have talked to you, and you told me it was my fault I didn't hit them. The fuck? No, I didn't. When you told me about what happens to you, I didn't message your old school friends about that situation. What the actual fuck? I didn't go to him because you knew he sexually assaulted me, question mark? No, why then? What the actual fuck are you doing? Like, actually, I never said that to you. Said what? That was your fault? I never said that. You said I should have hit him on messages. Yeah, he deserved it for doing that to you. I meant it like that. But you went to him. I really didn't go to him. You followed him. And we're on this now? Question mark? I still on why you said what you did about me and made me sound like you because I really want to talk to you, but I'm scared of you. I don't want to talk to you about anything irrelevant to our relationship. I'm scared of you. Is that relevant? No, it isn't. It's nothing to do with us or what you did. I've asked why you did make me sound like I'm you. It was when you followed him. I'm sorry. But anyway, can we talk about everything properly? Question mark. I'm asking you, why did you make me sound like you? I'm trying to get back on topic. Sorry. And say I hit you. And I know that's how you interpreted the text, like I'm abusive. No, and I understand that. That's how I see it. Yeah. I know that's what that means. She'd always get 10 times worse if I said she hit me. That was about this. I know that when they messaged me that they would tell you. We'd always get in arguments after she hit me, and you would retaliate. I never hit you. You would push me and kick me a lot, and then the cat thing. I really didn't. You know I never wanted to talk about any of this. I never hit you. You're treating this like I abused you, so we're making this really hard for me because it's like you think I want this, like I beat you. I'm not. You are, because I didn't go anywhere. No, I know not in. Please stop telling me how to feel. You don't understand. That's not how you feel. And if I told you, you'd fucking laugh at me. We're talking facts here. And taking the absolute piss out on me. I don't want feelings, I want facts. I didn't hit you. What is going on? Is saying I'd always hit you and argue? Isn't that what happened? Look, man, I was happy to fucking die to never talking about this stuff ever. We play fight. I push you off me like anyone does. Normally, I'd have never fucking actively gone out of my way to hit you, including aggressively. I want to talk about this, to you about this on call. No, that's mental. You're saying I argued and hit you, actually. No, I'm not, but you keep not reading that bit, and it's really upsetting me because I don't like this. No, it isn't what happened. No, that's not what I think happened. No, I didn't argue and I hit you. We did argue. But you're saying I did what? OMG, Alex, are you? I didn't hit you and argue with you. I don't like texting about this. This is why I shut myself off. We argued, yes, Alex, that's not what I'm saying. You said, because I'm just going to be taken out of context and it's destroying me not being able to talk. I'd hit you and argue, same time, same situation. But you won't call me. You can record it. I'm not bothered. You clearly you're clearly manipulating this and I don't have the power for this. No, oh my god, I'm going to cry. You've made it out for me to... you've made me out to be like you. No, I didn't. I'm not you. Well, it looks like it. I'm sensing a voice note. You're going to give me a panic attack here. It's just what I've seen. You're really just not... You're really just being like, yeah, well, she hit me, so please... Like, that's a crazy sentence, but there's a whole call. But and Tofu kept annoying that. Like, fuck, please stop. So he explained I didn't beat you or hit you like that, or what? No more page dead, yeah. And we're at page 300. We were at 400, but we just lost 100. And 1. So we're making it back. And we got egged twice. So you explained I didn't beat you or hit you like that or what, and you can't just pick around what I'm saying here, blank, and send a message. So why even? For God's sake, I explained that in the loads of detail. Say it. Like, why even say it? Is that what I asked earlier? If it wasn't even relevant? Because you did hit me and we did argue, but it was complicated. Why say it, bro? Because I wanted to explain to my friends what was going on. When please, I need a memory jog clearly because you had attacked me publicly. Please don't act like I just did this. You backed me into a corner to then tell them the real reason why. I didn't even want to call it, and I told them I didn't. Why they want to go away? Because he kept posting. I tried so hard to go away. It's broken me. I'm broken now. I talk to people. I told my family to go. I don't talk to my brother because he's friends with YouTubers. Then that, whatever you're talking about to come up with she hit me is nothing close to the reason. I'm just in this house, our house alone. So please don't act like I'm just having the best time, bragging and talking to people. I don't want to talk to anyone. Of course you're not. Messaging you today, he has sent me back miles. But why try to make me sound like I did that shit too? I didn't. Okay, I was in a hole. Well, I'll leave it there. Why then when they text me, no, we can talk about it, but I really can't deal with it like you think I'm trying to get even. Tell me about when I supposedly hit you, because man, I don't want to get even. You can't get even. I feel so fucking dreadful. You don't have to say that. Isn't it enough? You don't know how I feel and I haven't fucking told you. You seem like you think you can say these things without, like that with no context. Because I don't want to guilt trip you or make you feel bad. I don't want to explain anything because I know it'll piss you off and hurt you. Can you tell me now when I supposedly hit you? Talk to you is to upset you, and I know that. I know messaging you hurts you and explaining it hurts you. I'm really aware of my actions and everything. This is the only message. In months, one message when it had just happened when I was still fucked up. And no therapy, no parents, that was me in the house, and a lot of denial about us. When I sent that, I still thought I could fucking fix it. So there's some context there. I tried to tell them we had arguments and it wasn't a big deal, saying I hit you because I thought you were coming back, right? But that wasn't one of our arguments. I didn't hit you in our arguments. Look, I'm not saying it makes sense. I think I've said it here many times, pointing up, that I've literally dragged myself to therapy to sort my head out. I was really sick with the Omnia stuff. Can you respond to that, babe, please? I'm responding. This is all important. You're making it sound like that was all of our arguments. I feel like you're trying to get text out of me here. I want to talk about this, and you don't want to know why or what I was feeling. Stop changing the subject. Okay, I'm not. I want to know why you said I hit you in our arguments. I'm getting frustrated because I couldn't explain when you asked. When you make it seem like I'm sharing stuff I'm not, point out, and I haven't, and I have to take time to find a way to say it in a way that it won't hurt you. I want this to be productive, not make it worse. Just speak. Can you see that? Hide. I wish Cyborg was here. Good one. I didn't hit you in arguments. Most of our arguments were over a phone screen, like or me running from you, or you screaming at me, coming at me in the office. Where do I hit you in these arguments? I didn't hit you in arguments. Unsend. I hope that explains something, and we can talk about it after you've heard it. I also know that stuff she opened because stuff I did. I did tell them that on call, but obviously you can't see that. Unsend. I didn't just start kicking you. Unsend. You did more than that. I have not tried to hide. You didn't just grab me. Unsend. What more do you want from me? I'm being serious. I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. Can you play the whole thing? I didn't kick you multiple times and hard, and then we can text. I'm trying, but like, okay, we can talk about all this after. I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. I know, I'm sorry. I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess. Okay, I know we were arguing. I did something. I can't remember what. Something dumb, like I was in bed naked, and you told me to sleep downstairs, and I ignored you. It was stupid. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. I'm sorry. I'm shaking. That is really traumatic. This is really traumatic for me. I'm sorry if I'm not clear. And it's not because of you for talking about shit you did, or it's because of everything over the years it is built on. Yeah. I don't want you to think I want to be a victim. I don't want to be perceived. I don't want to be seen. I want to be alone. It's really, I don't want friends. Alone. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard onto you. I don't want messages, but yeah, I was probably uncalled for. It's okay. I don't even want you to talk about it, but I was put through a lot. I didn't want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you. Unsend. I didn't even want to be in contact. Yeah, I just have been trying so hard, but it's just been getting really crazy, and I keep getting pushed, so I don't want to go to anyone else but you. I was under the impression you get in, purposely going around to people just to tell them all about it all, or even strangers, or people you don't know. Have you played my first one yet? I'm being messaged, yes. By who about this? Asking questions. I'm confused. I'm getting messages and asking, and asked too. Oh, so what, you're not replying, or going to people intentionally? I'm not going to anyone intentionally. I just don't know if you want it to be a big thing. If I was, I think I'd have made a documentary. But the people you're telling, you know they might, and clearly are all making it worse, which is why I felt I had to message. And I get it, but I don't understand. I want to leave you alone. I want to never talk about this again. I have, by the way. These games are the only ones you'll ever see. It's just that you've followed people who hate me, my mates who get exposed for texting a 15-year-old. I have no idea they hate you. That's them doing it out of spite to you. I can't help but feel like that you are doing this. How am I meant to know everyone who hates you? Why did you do that? I thought you was mates, Lewis. Yes, you made it out like you was still mates and talking. Everything I said everything I said to you. So how would I know he hates you? You never once said he hates you. You said you was the only one still texting him. No, well, he doesn't hate me like we fell out. How am I meant to know? But he probably isn't happy about any of what happened. I feel like in the start of my depression when it all happened, I know it wasn't great in arguments before then, but all that stuff that really tipped me over the edge. No, you was horrible still. I don't think I want to blame it on anything because it could be anything. I'm sorry. Like, I'll remember the Discord calls. I guess I say stuff like this because I do the same for someone else. That was no one else's fault. I don't expect you to do that for me. Do what? And I'm not asking you, do what? Cut me slack or see how my life could affect me because obviously it played a part. Alex, that's why I stayed. Name me one person who would stay with a guy that treated them and spoke to them the way you did to me. I begged you to stop. I thought we both realized we had flaws. Begged. That isn't a flaw. That's a problem. Calling your girlfriend a whore isn't a flaw. You've heard how I am. Alas, I forgave you and stayed. And if we called, you'd get a lot more from me, and I can't express myself well on here. That's very much understanding and cutting slack. I'm trying to keep it small. Yeah, I know. I've never said you don't try. I destroyed myself for you. And I've never said you shouldn't have left. I destroyed myself staying with you. I wish that wasn't true. Me too. I wanted to get you away, genuinely me too. And I wanted you to start a new life. I'm mostly upset I cried about it and I did to my parents. But you did those nice things along with the horrible things. That you had to go back to your house. Back and forth is very confusing because I knew I couldn't get you back. Love bomb, then just straight shit. I knew you just have hated it and me to go back. Love bombing, I get why you say that, but that really like kills me. It implies it was fake. I was faking it. It wasn't fake. No, I don't think it was fake. Like the only good things can be good none. It was just how you did it. It's like the only good things can't be good now. Alongside the mean things because of how it ended. I really hate that and how tubes it was. Sorry. It's not because of how it ended. No, it not ended. I didn't mean it like that. The good times can't be good because you tainted them with disgusting words. It was bad all the time. You spoke to me like shit. I was miserable all the time. I cried when you was nice. Like, I really felt it was mutual because of the few things. I really thought you didn't like me at all and I was just a toy. It got mutual in the end. I called you an asshole, etc. back. And I wasn't convinced you liked me. After everything you put me through was very much drained and done. I tried to do stuff to show I cared and wanted to fix it, breakfast in bed. I told you what you needed to do and I had no energy. You couldn't just stop calling me things. So that stuff was really hard for me. Or doing shit. It's very easy to stop treating me like shit on send. That would have fixed us on send. I would have been like, oh, he's miserable today. I get why. I'm going to confront him and comfort him. Instead, it went south and you insult me. I'm not going near that. I did it too because you pushed me away in the morning or didn't ask me to play games or talk. I felt like that was your way of doing the thing I hated the most. You scared me. I shake and feel sick when you argue with me after you ended up grabbing me and shit. No, that was me being fucking traumatized with you. I don't know. We work differently maybe. Oh, wait, that's not a page yet. Unsend, but I don't want to be near you. Unsend. After you did those things to me, unsend. You pulled me on the floor. That really hurt me. Unsend. I fell on the floor. Unsend, by the way. Unsend, unsend, unsend. I told you to leave me alone. Unsend. I tried getting away from you. I was scared to shit. Locked myself in the bathroom. And you called me crazy on the other side after that happened to me. I really struggled because we both fucked up a bit with talking to each other. I'm super literal unsend. Still just doesn't defend the things done. Alex unsends a message. No. I've always left when I needed to, and you hated it. I've always said, let me go when I go. To cool down to rethink, I get so overwhelmed and you hated that. I didn't say you didn't say that. So that's why you dragged me. I know you said that. And why we argued a lot. I would never say, don't let me go. That's very much not like me. Well, I hated it because I couldn't do anything when you were upset at me. We was both screaming, let me go. It stopped my whole day. I can't function when someone is upset at me. Then don't say the things you do or the things you did. I don't know what to say. Yeah, of course, you fucked me up. I was not myself. Alex sent a message. I'm not me anymore. I'm going through this with a therapist. The actual answer is that I need to work on it myself. That's a given. Everyone does. I do understand all of this in a way I don't think you think I do. I just can't type like how I talk. It wouldn't make sense, and we can't have a free-flowing conversation. This is why I've always hated this. You can misunderstand me, and it is because of what I typed, but I would never say it like that. Like that above comes across like I'm making an excuse. But in conversation, I would have added, I understand that you did tell me not to, and I was wrong, etc. But that was what I thought at the time because I had the wrong idea of things. I know I swore and I said horrible stuff. But I didn't want to argue and I didn't want to fight. I got to a post where I felt like you were going to talk to me and I'd lose my shit. I really couldn't handle when I felt like you were going to shut down. I felt like I failed. And I couldn't get you to not be angry. You make me apologize after you did something and I reacted. You were going to grow to have me hate me. And you'd make me apologize for my reaction because you're upset every day and sometimes I didn't feel like I'd have done something. Which is just unbelievable and mentally draining. Wait, did something happen to him that I'm not aware of? I'm not in the Discord. I can't believe I missed 3 hell whales and 2 eggs on the head. I did go back and watch though. Hilarious stuff. Also, you're muted. Okay, man, shut up. 41, you were just doing that. Yeah, we're just knocking it out. We were just knocking that shit out. We were just knocking that shit out. We are knocking that shit the fuck out. It has been grim. Okay. You read my question as if it was a comment and just moved on. Oh, wait, what you said? Wait, did something happen? Yeah, Yeah, everyone started ganging up on Cyborg in the Discord, and then just trolling the shit out of her. Insane work. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay. Okay, let's keep reading this. We're on page 340 out of 750 pages. We've been live for 3 days. We are $90 away from the next wheel, 11 tier 2 or higher members away from the next wheel. We're still trying to climb back from this minus 100 we just got hit with. Nice hat, Humpty Dumpty. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. W chat message, man. If you keep this pace, I think you can make it like 500 tonight. Yeah, probably. Make it like 500 or 750, yeah, probably. I still have to catch back up to 400 before I can start this timer again. Okay, let's continue with this. Let's continue with this bullshit. Okay, that's obviously not about what you think I'm saying. I'm talking about like leaving the milk out, obviously, for fuck's sake. See, this is so hard, man. That would have never been an issue. I'm obviously not saying that to argue about it. I'm so fucking ashamed about everything else. Can we lock that in so I don't have to keep crying? I know. Because I don't think you believe me and I don't want to cry down the phone like a beggy little freak to show emotion. I don't want that. I feel like I'm begging for you to pity me and I don't want any of that. I'm not pitying anyone. Alex, I have no emotions right now. I don't want that. I'm numb. I'm nothing. I feel like nothing. It's okay. So feel free. I can leave you alone again. I don't want you to feel like that. I've been feeling like this. I want to fucking end all of that since I left. I know. I only just have been able to be like, damn, okay, this is all real. I haven't unpacked fully. You know that. I've seen stuff you've posted. I have boxes under my bed. But I can't be the one to reach out. It would defeat the point. And I made the hole and it makes me sick. I really thought I could be good for you. I really wish he was, but I didn't get it. Not you right now. I just kept hammering work at you as a fix because I thought it was my fix every day I walk. I think, wow, imagine if I had made Alex do this and it just kills me dead. I can't do anything without thinking of you. I just reflect 24/7, I think, and people tell me not to. But I don't listen. I don't want to not think about it all. I truly want to understand why I was that and not what I wanted to. I always go back to the same question. Why did he do this? Why did he do that? I figured some stuff out. Because to me, it's hard. It's so hard to believe, but it doesn't mean it's gone away, which is why I'm alone now. That you can do those things to someone you love. Now, I need to be alone for once. I thought you hated me. If I hated you, I would have left you. Lock that in. And I thought you resented me. I thought you only stayed because you didn't want to go home. No, I don't care. I assumed. I can live here. I can live at my friends. I don't care where I am. I could have asked you. I didn't. I thought of all the questions after you left. You was my home. So yes, I didn't want to go home. But when you did all that to me, yes, I was very okay with leaving that and then going back home. I was just only focused on me and the house stuff with the money. I didn't make room for you. I was depressed. I hate this now, but at the time I felt like you should have just been trying to be nice to me because without it we'd be fucked. Unsend, and that's fucked up, and I'm really sad about that. I tried my best. Do you know what? I wish I did, but I can only fix so much. Go downstairs and tell you I needed you. God, I can't even type that without crying. You really pushed me away with touching me, but I pushed you away because I didn't think you'd like me if I failed this. I thought I was only worth what I was making in my work, and I was embarrassed. I got on your back about tax in the house. This is just making me sick right now because I had fucked mine up and I didn't want you to be like me. He was on my back about everything, but I still did it. I made videos, I took advice, but instead of saying that I didn't tell you it was like that because I thought you had... But instead of saying that I didn't tell you it was like that because I thought you thought I had everything in my life sorted, I pretend to be a rock. I tried to have my own voice and it was an argument. I liked when you thought I was. I didn't. And I was actually needy. Like it. Oh wait, what? I mean the rock thing. I liked when I thought you thought I had my life under control and sorted out when we would talk about work. Oh right. I liked thinking I was the one who would make your dreams come true, the house and the tattoos or streaming. So when we'd fight over that stuff, I thought without me leaving to you, I could never help. It just isn't. What? It's a bonus, sure, but that wasn't what I was looking at all. You see no value in me, not true? Because I didn't think you enjoyed talking to me anymore because we stopped playing games. You got angry and argued after games, and maybe it was being different in different rooms. We missed out on a lot of good times like we had. Yeah, I said that a lot. Yeah. I wish we'd have gotten the smaller house. I tried to get you downstairs and have you off your phone and you'd say you were working and get mad. Next to Tesco, but you had all day to do that. I was making excuses. I know that it was a shitty excuse. I just didn't want to be annoying. I just want to be anything. I stopped masking when we moved in. Not that the good parts were a lie. But I just had lost the ability to mask and stuff because I would make myself into a good mood. I just shouldn't have stayed and this would have happened. I would say that in my head, if I went downstairs and you kissed me back, I would have had a good day. But even making rules like that just is going to set me up and you. Not realistic if you've been horrible to me. That's not a fix. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Question mark. You clearly wasn't in the place to be with someone. You did think the things you did. This is some niche torture corn. Yeah, okay, bro. And you're watching it. And you're watching. Listen. The fans want the content, okay? I was at the start, but maybe I'm making excuses for you, but you know, I don't see it like that personally, but I know where it went wrong. It's for me. I do because I was the one receiving all this stuff with your ex really fucked with me a lot. For me, it went wrong after like 2 months in when you started throwing around insults and fucking me up and calls to the point I'm screaming, but with me, unsend a message. Oh, what? Him texting Lewis? I wasn't like blaming you. I know. I'm just trying to know what you're on about. Yeah, about you two still being together. I just didn't feel like I ever had an answer about it or a conversation like he was ignored. I addressed that very quick. But I wanted to be with you and I didn't press it. But it was before we was together. I did though. I was through with it. Thorough. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I just remember that in the aquarium. Okay, well he was mental and wanted to know if we was together. It was like, oh, she's moving on and we fuck it up type of situation. Yeah, I guess it was just the texting at the party that you were staying with me or whatever. I didn't know that was happening. Our arguments are so stupid and miscommunicated. But like regardless, words were thrown around like it's nothing, so it's all a pile of shit. Yeah, they do carry weight. I wasn't hurt by words. I was texting my dad, and so I didn't get it. Yeah, I get that now. I was hurt by not showing affection, and also it would be because if you called me a C, but then said sorry after and gave me a kiss, I honestly wouldn't care much. How many T2 members are a Hell Wheel? Oh, let me update this. I think it's 19. Yes. 19 more for a Hell Wheel. I mean, you went deep and personal. We spoke about that, and I was sorry at the time, by the way. I regretted it instantly, and worse as the night went on. I chose to forget it because it would make me miserable. I can be like, oh, you dickhead, but then you say, oh, you're a whore, and give a reason. And this is what's dumb, like you meant it. I thought me ignoring it would mean I could be a rock, like I could be emotionless, back to work. But that would mean I would be in a good mood to make you happier. I mean, to me, you was. It's just really fucking stupid. The only time you gave me the full factor was when you're angry. I didn't get that happy part. If I did, it was rare or I don't remember. Yeah, at the end, I couldn't mask it. So like, I'd go into the room the next day thinking in my head fresh starts, and I'd put that on you, song, you're still upset. If the guy I've moved in with and love hurt me like that, I'm not okay the next day. That would upset me. Yeah, you're right. I'm just not. It's fucking me up. No, that's normal. It's fucking me up deeply. Unsend a message. I know. I had developed it for when I was depressed. It was a coping thing, but I never had to deal with it. Someone else with it, so I just didn't give you what you needed, which was a real apology. I tried to forget. I tried to forget because I don't think I had time to change, and I told you that with the therapy, and now I'm doing it. Yeah, I realized it was not as hard as I thought it was. I can't explain the pressure I was feeling. Yeah, from work, I genuinely never felt free. I already know my therapist is on our road. I didn't realize there was one that close because I didn't look. Yeah, I walked 5 minutes and up some steps. I was holding you to standards I wasn't holding myself. I just told myself you didn't want to touch me or be near me because I had fat or my skin infection. We never talked about this, but I was embarrassed to be next to you. I feel like a freak. It wasn't you because I know that upset you. I didn't want to touch you because you hurt me and was mean to me. Yeah, I saw that and that's how I saw you. That's how I see you. This was a personal thing. As a person, I didn't want to be near it. I wanted to say I really didn't care about anything else. You should have sat down with you and yeah, I should have sat down with you and talked about these things. I became avoidant and I didn't know. I didn't want to know I was upsetting you. Okay, yeah, because I didn't think I could deal with it. It made me feel like shit. W song, turn this up. Turn this shit up. Made me feel shit, and I understand it, by the way. I was just running from it. I thought I'd get paid and then I could focus on you again like how I wanted. I was just doing things in my own time. I feel like you should wait because in my head the money problem was an issue problem, but it wasn't, and I didn't need to be thought of like that. I wasn't processing things. I could have and would have if you didn't go too far. That's just always going to be my response. Yeah, that's okay. Well, I know it's late. What are you doing at the moment? I just want to clear things up before we go because I don't think you want to talk about this any more than we have to. When I spoke to my friends all that time ago, I didn't paint it as a one-sided picture, but I didn't talk to them that long, and I haven't since. Unsend. I wasn't where I am now or where I'm trying to be. I want to talk about this again. Look after yourself, please. And I'm deeply sorry again for how I acted. Good night. I've tried thinking about something better to say, something that can make it right, or so you can move forward. I don't know, but I can just say you won't hear from me again, and I won't break that again. I don't want to have to go through all this with you or anyone. Is that okay? And is there anything you don't feel like I've cleared up? You feel like you're gonna have a bad time. You can feel the bitches calling on your back. Yeah. What are you talking about? Question mark. I'm sorry, I didn't know how to end the conversation. Okay. Yes, I'm sorry back. It's been months on end of the same behavior and I'm very much over it, claiming he wanted to fix things and then arguing like crazy. This was all in my first statement and I showed the multiple accounts he used to message me after I said no more. After every fuck up after I left, I blocked him or gave up with believing with him telling me he wants to fix things. This is draining for us both. Both of us, 100% he's trying and not giving, and I'm valid in doing so because it was always after a shitty argument where he then, not to my surprise, insults me and goes on. I give it back and defend myself. I never denied that I reacted in times he insulted me. It was set the tone and I insulted him back. I say it so many times that I'm reacting to something he's done and I should have blocked him everywhere and moved on, which I finally did not long ago after a continuous arguing. The calls were always blown out of proportion and aggressive. I posted video proof of how our Discord calls go. He never left out an insult when he got pissed off. Then that for me was a big trigger since the start of the relationship. I had begged him to stop insults me, calling me a whore, etc. He says he will stop and then does it the very next day in arguments. He knew this was a trigger for me. He went straight for it every single argument to insult me. I gave up caring about this and insult him back. You can only be told to kill yourself, etc. and throw so much shit at you before you give the same energy and toxicity back. I hate who I had become and I will forever be apologetic to those who I offended with my words and myself. I let myself and I'm sure many others down, but I'm human and I react to this and this was extremely toxic. Why did I say 365? Oh, I'm on 365. Can't read forever, keep donating, get wheeled on. W reference. He claims in this video that he cared for the cat when before living together he threatened to snap my cat's neck while over mine. We were arguing in my room and he gets up and Bear started meowing while he was insulting me and comes out with saying he's going to snap the cat's neck, telling him to shut up. After this, I never felt comfortable with him around my cat ever again. There were so many times where I asked or hinted at Alex to go home, as when I got Bear, he never left and kept coming over. He adds in this message. And now I see shit, I realize how much better you loved him, and I was always bitter because I never got over shit that you said you'd stop doing. That's just the only reason I'd ever been in random moods. And it's unfair on everyone, including me. I thought I'd be good enough for you to at least want to stop going as low as you can when it gets bad. It really scares me when it does, and I don't know how else to show you that. That's the face of someone who's reset 5 times in a row. I never deny Alex loved him. He claimed he loved me and also told me he's going to kill me, and I forgive that, but I never forgot. Made what up? Oh my god, I admitted what I did. I'm going to fucking kill you. Said sorry for my tone. That's not abusive at all. I'm going to break your neck. I don't want to see you ever again this tonight. I literally said sorry for my tone and I admitted to it, and you spaz out. Get help. Only adding this here as it's all in my first statements, but I really do push that you read everything there if you haven't already, as I'm trying to give new information and context to this and take accountability for my language back and not recycle. I picked up on the call with a very monotone voice. This was a trigger to Alex and made him very angry, so we argued over it, and I apologize over the tone I can have, but I'm drained after the argument after argument. It was late at night. He kept ringing and I never picked up because it was always a shit show. I said I'm going to bed after I picked up, and this was in a low tone. And that was what validated telling me he's going to kill me, calls me a whore, etc. I was over it. It's 8. I'm going to link the conversation about the cat where I say I realize you loved him, and as this is in no context, he's just trying to use this to defend telling Bear he will snap his neck. So here's the full conversation where I'm feeling empathy towards Alex, forgive and make excuses for him. He says I cropped those texts and he was doing nothing out of the ordinary with the cat. Yet multiple times I explained to him after saying weird things, I was uncomfortable in many messages. I say he had Bear in my face and said I'm going to take you away, etc. And he admits in many texts that it was a joke. He says he asked me to stop hurting for him being affectionate to the cat. This never happened, as he admits I pushed him off me. The one and only time we had something between me, him, and the cat was that one joke, and he pushed him off me. And the one time he threatened to snap Bear's neck, never again was there a complication with the cat. I just had him downstairs with me at the time. I don't want someone making fucked up jokes and threats to snap necks around my cat after being so aggressive with me. He claims I have hid text, but farther up I have shown that whole conversation to be clear that up as he did not once feel sad or explain that he was sad and was being hit. He said tried to hit and admits to me pushing him off. And no, I did not try to hit him. That was me pushing him off. This is just proof his lies keep changing. His story is fabricated. These texts are just days after I left. And I can't figure out a way to fix it. Every time I go in the kitchen, I expect Bear to be behind me. Okay, you don't want to talk to me. I get it. Good night. Sorry for everything. I'm a fuck up. I'm not feeling at home right now either. I'm going through the same thing. I don't know what to do. I have no brain right now. I just want to cry. I need to process things. Bear has been sleeping around on me constantly. I cooked up a PL into 1 and I'm eating it crying. I haven't eaten since Thursday. Eat please. Unfollowed 6 beans. Can't right now just gag a thought. Don't do that. 6 beans did nothing wrong. Can't look at any cats. Sad, slant face, I miss you both. I appreciate you sending me that money for my screens, by the way. I didn't mean to break them. I just have done it, getting the camera. I just want to die, to be honest. If they're heavy, it happens. I feel sick. I'm so sorry. I don't want you to ever leave. I keep waking up with horrific neck pains in the nights from stress. It happened before I came down to the kitchen. Probably why I wasn't in a good mood. I'm so frustrated. I wish I could do it all differently. Yes, hey, why are you up? Yeah, I left loads of things. Charger, teddies was an accident. I keep the lights on in your office. I can't really function. Alice, can we call? I'll just end up crying my eyes out. Okay, don't worry then. I don't want to upset you. I wanted to apologize. Just right now, we'll end up breaking down hearing that. Okay, another day. Maybe too soon. I don't like being here alone. I needed to hear it like when I was pacing around feeling ill, you know? I don't know. I did sit next to you and say sorry. Yeah, but and put my arm around you. Just after all the mean things, it's so hard. And you got up and said, can't say it and try it. You sat with me for less than a minute. You told me to go away. That's why. You did follow me, insulted me. I was going to throw up. That's why I asked you to. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, I was so overdone. I was going to be sick. That's how I felt in the kitchen. I was freaking out. Yeah, and you didn't need to. Like, everything you took badly and got worse about it. Then you doing it back was intentional. Like, you're already mad now at that point. If I wasn't pushed so much, it would be different. I don't know what else to say. It's fucked and I don't know what to think. Okay. I need a moment and Bear's being sad. He slept all day and night. Why? On me, he won't leave me alone. I don't know. He might know I'm sad. I don't know. Misses you. I took him away from his home, so I'm sorry for pushing you there. And now I see shit. I realize how much you loved him, and I was always bitter because I never got over shit that you said you'd stop doing. That's the only reason I'd ever been in moods. And it's unfair, and everyone, including me, I thought I'd be good enough for you to want to at least try to stop going as low as you can when it gets bad. And it really scares me, and I don't know how else to show you that. It might be annoying, it might be frustrating, but it's just my heart at the end of the day, and it's fragile at this point. Okay. Yeah, well, I do love him. He calms me down, and I felt a lot better since you got him. I just talked to him how I did my own cats. I had a cat that grew up with me from when I was a baby, and he died at 16 and was my best friend. We slept together every night. He sat on my lap when I played games. I spent hours with him, and I just wanted that with Bear, and I'm sorry for going as far as I go. I feel absolutely insane, though, because it's like impossible for me to process why you won't let me hug you or whatever. What TV shows I've been watching? Severance. And then it makes me think that they're actually trying to push me there. And then I get in my head that you're fucking with me. I've never had arguments so unnecessarily intense. It's like, I don't let that happen because it's way too soon, especially if you've said something mean. I will despise you in that moment. It's because it's like you sometimes just treat me like I'm an entirely different person, because yet again, it'll be like in the kitchen. Why isn't he, and why doesn't he want to stop talking to me like this? That's not how you talk to me normally. I don't even want to argue. This is so frustrating. I could tell you wasn't going to start getting weird with me, and it's intense. Throws me in another world. I was losing my head in the kitchen trying to stop an argument because of everything else. I get angry at stopping the arguments and not at the cleaning. I could feel it was going to be an argument, and that's what annoyed me. It just makes it worse. You have to know that because of the track record, I'm going to shut down. I shut down whenever you raise the voice right now. I'm lost completely. I got scared. Like I literally shake and shut down when I get defensive. I get defensive and I feel sick. Imagine all that in one, and I'm in flight mode because I'm not going to run, turn around and start swinging. I'm not going to make it worse and scream. I'm going to try to get away because it never changes. It's always you scream, I scream, we both scream. It gets horrible, and you say shit, I say shit, but it gets stuck in my head every word that's spoken. It's awful. I've never experienced an argument so intense. We got into arguments, and I don't know what to do anymore ever because they stop as they begin. Because it's like, what are we doing? Let's stop. And normally when I say sorry, it'd be over, we talk. It's either too late, you've already insulted me, or you're focusing on the wrong thing. Like, you kept bringing up the kitchen, okay, but that's not why I'm here right now. It's because of the last things that happened, not the first, and it's like, and it's just spam, you know? And I wish it went like that. You need to understand that I was getting to a point, like, when we came to an agreement and you asked me what to do after your response of being stressed out, when I said what to do, that's pretty much the moment I walked away. I remember not that, and then after, it was just too late to go back and just stop, and if it did stop, which I kept asking you to, I would have calmed down, but I don't know, it's like, I really expected you to feel instant regret. Where are we on? Regret even putting a leg out to me, and I wasn't even looking. I was just trying to get away, and you can't blame me. You know exactly how arguments go. Why would I stand and do that? It's horrible. Walking away is nothing but the right move in that moment to just stop arguing. I just wish you'd look at me saying sorry. It's like the intense moments like that really need to be walked away from and come back after. And then just come close to me. It'd be done. I say, come here, to be like, he was overacting my head. You needed to be like that. You need to be the one to stop stressing and do that. I wasn't stressing and getting angry. Look, we don't have to fight. This doesn't have to be a fight. I know you think it's cringe or weird. I don't. But it's the best I can think of at all. Or kissing your forehead when you're playing. That's me showing you I'm not upset if you're upset. Not upset. Even if I am upset, that doesn't mean you need to. That's never going to work. Because I get upset. I'm like the most depressed person I know. I've been through the works. I've come out of all of it pretty sensitive. And that's my problem. You make me feel like the problem. A problem. You're not a problem. I've left many people over way similar things, and I let you talk to me the way you did for so long, and it started to rub off on me. I'm turning you into a person I hate right now because you've made me bitter, and it's heartbreaking the shit I can come out with. But like I said, and all I think about is that, and it's so hard to look at you and think he isn't even thinking about what he said to me the night before or a few days before. It's like I'm always in defense mode. I don't hold anything against you. It's been a stressful time for both of us. There's a lot going on. Yeah, I can tell. I'm good at liking dropping stuff immediately after like a day. I can always come back, and if the other person wants to make it better, that's not a good thing. How? Like dropping it right away? I don't like to fight. Not the bad things. Like if I get annoyed at you, yeah, that's different. Well, obviously not right away. I mean, you are annoying me. Like if you then start calling me things. That part. I did try to drop it though. I shouldn't be dropped by you, the one who did it. Because an argument is not worth me being angry at the kitchen stuff. I just weigh up if it's worth it. Well, I mean, not dropped. I was trying to get you to stop. I was trying to get you away. That's just when you need to let that happen. I wasn't trying to not make it worse. I don't know. This is what stresses me out. This isn't weird. You should be feeling things like remorse. It's not weird to start bickering and then stop or regret and go, why are we doing this? No, it isn't. Yeah, I do feel bad. I mean, I feel more than one thing, lol. I feel bad for pushing you, but I'm annoyed that you're not answering me. Two things can be true, and I don't want to fight. Like I said, I shut down, but you were annoying the fuck out of me. In that moment, it's something that you had to realize you didn't do because you was too stressed out. Happens. But I did go back for taking it back. I did stop though, like I did. This is what stressed me. I did. I 100% said, come here, let's stop this. Now you may not hear it, but I did do that. I just remember it getting worse, and then me trying to walk away, and then just went downhill from there. I shut down. That's all I can say. Yeah, I don't know. I did try to calm it down. But then you called me useless, and I just didn't need to that before the day before my parents are coming, and I'm trying to figure out how to get my money back. I was so stressed for us. I don't want to let you down to work so much, and I work for you. So for all the people, nothing is hard. I'd rather not work and sit on the sofa with you all day and kind of be peaceful. But I feel like everything is collapsing, and we wake up and everything has been good. And then you dodge my kiss. It's hard. It really ruins my whole day, and take the cat off me. Like it's hard because we don't need to do that to each other. You know, you always come for me and work and money I make. I'm so in so many arguments. You know how bad that makes me feel, right? No matter what situation I'm in, if I can grind out work or not. Like I'm sat here owing money too. Yes, not as much, but it's like it's like money I don't have. So you have your money issues, but like same. Almost back to where you were, yep. Hey, yeah, and I don't know, I already tried explaining to you why I do that. It's like everything is tainted for me right now. I really did beg you to stop insults. It just got worse. It's hard. I thought I'd be the one person you'd want to be better. You're better yourself for. That's all I asked. That one thing I've been impressed, but like you insulted me. It's 2 ways for a while, surely. Like I said, in this recently, it's been pretty relentless, and I don't pull you up on you. I don't pull you up on it because you were annoyed. I'm just so not happy right now. Like there's so many times in bed you've said something to me. I'm miserable, and I just have to like go to sleep downstairs because you've not stopped insults. You got to try to understand me. But you combat me even when it's like talking about the videos or cooking, literally anything. Don't cook like this. So don't do that. That's normal. It's just you not being able to cook. Yes, but like offer to help. I try to help you instead, but this is so annoying. I don't know. I could sit and nitpick so much because I do. We both could. I literally tried to stop the argument like 5 times. I don't know. I feel like you're ignoring that. Asking him to stop insulting me is asking him to stop verbally abusing me. A lot. We both did, or pretending I did. I saw that once. I did. No, man. Walking away is not the same as being open. I was like, and that's when you got stressed out about me telling you what to do. Hug me, come here. You don't do that. You just say go away. That's not positive. You can't expect that from me after all the horrible arguments of you being horrible. After, like I said, I shut down. I keep saying that it might apparently work for you. I needed to leave that situation, which I don't think it even does, by the way. It was assuring me. You don't get it. I think if you just fucking hugged me, it'd be fine. I don't know why you refuse that right to show positive emotion after an argument. I don't know. Could it be me? I think if you didn't get so angry at times, that was fine. The same thing. No, but like even the small stuff, which is where it starts. You do not know. You do not know. Not one time after like a small argument have you come over and hugged me like ever. I don't know why you then give up and insult me like crazy or kick me. We both have those thoughts. I don't work like that because you insult me. No, man, I can't go hug you after that. Please stop. I'm literally talking about not that. So don't say that. Let's start again. You never come over and hug me ever over a small argument or kiss me and go. It's okay. Whether you've called me something like a bitch or a big, like, kill myself and I won't hug you and I won't want to touch you. It's soul destroying. You don't do that. And I have done that. No, fuck you. Reading this? Not a lot. Or ignoring it. This shit is frustrating as fuck. I just replied. Read what I just said, man. Now you're just getting mad. Like, I said I haven't done that. I said I've done that, but not a lot. Not a lot at all. Yeah, I am out because I'm so fucking pushed away. That's stopping an argument. Anything else is continuing it. So if you don't do that, you're putting this all on me. It's not all me. It can't be asked. I know you're mad at me in my head. I was so caught off guard. Now I'm just telling you that's how it is for me. Yeah. So you understand that shit ends every argument instantly. I've said it so much. This is why I'm so dry frustrated. It's really not me and really not always my fault arguments don't stop. Because I don't know how many times I have to say it. Yes, but you're missing the point. I'm saying I need you to stop, so I literally run away. Why don't you try that so it stops too? Like we can both sit there. What I'm saying is, and say that. If you haven't done everything you can do, then we can't really be like, oh wow, how's it happen? Gimme? This is what I'm trying to get you to acknowledge about the kitchen. Do we both really do our best? You was literally getting angry at me over cleaning the kitchen, bro. I shut down you down. I shut down you. Need to know what that means. So can we say we did everything? I shut down. You made me shut down, which I wish I didn't, but I did. But why? You got too intense. I offered help. You wouldn't stop. I don't get it. I said what you could do and you freaked out. Yeah, because you ignored me. It's weird. I'm sorry. It's because you freaked out. Not straight away. Anyway, I talked about this. Yep. I shouldn't have insulted you or kicked you or to get you to turn towards me. I can tell you why I freaked out and why I've gone about the start over and over. Hello? Yeah, no, just don't need to. It's because you get frustrated that you can't see that I'm trying. It happens so fast. I don't see it because it gets progressively worse. I'm fine with you being annoyed at me, but it's like more the fact that when I came down and said it'll help, I really didn't see why you would say no. I was trying to do a good thing for you. I wanted you to go play games. I know you haven't been happy, but I don't want you doing stuff I should have done. I feel guilty, and I'm trying. So when you say no, I feel like you were ignoring that. It makes me feel worse. I know you felt guilty. I know that was why I wasn't even an issue and you was getting stressed out. I just wanted to get it done. Wasn't mad. It's all been so much lately. I didn't want to see my parents. I haven't even gotten clothes unpacked. I feel like shit, and bigger problems keep adding up. And I can see how happy you are, but how can I even fix it all at once? It's hard. You have to keep up my morale to make videos. I know. Just as easy as I'd be happy if I wasn't called shit or insulted. I don't know. You have heavy words never sat right with me, and I wouldn't have been at it on top of anything else. Like for me, that's so unserious. I should have been taken as a priority at some point. Listen, man, I picked video game boss music, okay? Yeah, you have been. This stuff recently has just gotten worse. Yeah, where's Bear? You can see in this conversation he admitted to kicking me, insulting me, and freaking out. Not once did I assault him here as he claims I did. Long as page 394 sucks. He claims gaslighting, manipulation, and physical abuse in this house for me, which there was none of. Yes, I react to it, and I call him very shitty things. I try to hurt his feelings after abusing me. There's always a switch to where I am. No longer thinking straight and do not care what I say. This is because of the constant verbal abuse he has gave me at any time he could. His breakdowns were described to me as this, acts like a child has taken his toy away. Because that is how he acted. For example, after an argument, I can't remember what over, we both go off into our offices, mine being downstairs and his upstairs. He texts me to talk and I refuse to speak to him. He comes downstairs and at this point I'm shaking. I'm in flight mode and I do not want to talk. Whenever he gets angry like this and came into my face screaming, I put my head down and ask him to leave me alone multiple times. I remember him walking out, asking again to talk, and then jumping, stomping his feet, screaming at me, kill yourself, countless times. That to me is how a child acts, and that is how he acted. Swinging arms in arguments and raising his voice. All of his claims to me allegedly hitting him are false, and not backed up with proof or evidence once. Anything that can be provided, for example, the slap I gave him after verbally screaming abuse at me, is because I don't hide it and I never have. Reacting so intensely to an argument to the point I had done that was something I would never hide, but yes, I feel ashamed by it. I was pushed to a point where I felt I had to do that, and that's not okay, but I still did it, and I have never denied it. I would get upset after I was pushed, slapped, and punched. He was never slapped or punched or hit since the first time I'd ever done it back in September. There's zero proof or evidence or text messages of this, as he claims. Texts are such important factors for proof, if texts, as he claims texts are such important factors for proof, why is he not given any? His proof are messages of my own statement taken out of context, but I've now posted the whole conversation so that it can be debunked. Hearing him say he deeply regrets his behavior being horrible to me, I'm sorry, but to me that is genuine. Not genuine after lying about everything and denying what he has done. I won't and can't take that accountability serious when he has only taken accountability for the undeniable proof I posted. Denies anything physical and doesn't talk about threatening to kill me. Everything else he has fabricated, and hopefully this response will prove that he is lying throughout this whole thing, as I try to give as much proof as possible. In no way am I trying to shift blame or point fingers while writing this. I'm just disproving his lies. I take full accountability for being toxic and I've never denied doing so. I read it clearly in my first statement that I went just as low as Alex when insulting each other after he had broken that barrier. Every argument. Apparently I missed the tip. Yeah, the tip came in. When would that have been? 5 a.m. Earlier today. You find it funny, I forget you're mentally a freak, Lamau. Why do you used to make jokes with the cats like this all the time? I'm just saying shit. Okay, no, seriously, I went to break up. I said it weeks ago. Okay, because you're getting on me for how I am. No, I'm really not. And then I'm being punished for it, and it's not fair. You're delusional. So I want you to leave. Easy. He uses a screenshot in his video saying, I'm tired of being hit for being myself. Yeah, this will be interesting as I post the whole conversation in this document, and not once has that been said. Are you joking? It's really a behavior, Lamau, and I want you gone. I know it's not serious. I said to stop saying shit that shit, though. No, it genuinely freaks me out ages ago. What you're doing? Yeah, but you don't hit me. Weird escape route, especially because you know it's a joke. I didn't hit you, idiots. You tried. I really didn't. He contradicts himself as he says I hit him. He denies hitting him, yet he changes his narrative and says that you tried. This is in his own video. I asked him to stop, but he didn't. So I push him off me. He tried twisting this in our relationship since it happened to feel like he had a one-up on me. And he admits to this in voice messages. I really didn't. You pushed off. I pushed you off me. Yes, you did. Delusional. I said how I feel. It's like you're trying to get even after all the shit you did. I'm not talking to you anymore. I didn't try to hit you, retard. This is over. Wicked. I was totally not happy all day. This is in no way evidence of me hitting him. I pushed him. He says in the video I'm not mocking and downplaying. While he was recycling the same screenshot multiple times, he's just repeating himself and not showing the same messages over and over. Mentioning that I only spoke about this behavior and ignored my own after verbally abusing me and screaming at me is not proof of me hitting him. Yes, I reacted. Yes, I am toxic back. Yes, I tried to hurt him back. Everything I say is always in response to his abuse. I do not know. Actually, open them. I'm too tired and busy to not want to know. Use your brain. I have too much going on. No, you've been like this since day one. Stop calling your girlfriend a dumb bitch and she'll be upset with you less. But what? Because you've been a C. Today has been fine. You're the worst guy I've ever dated. You just did that for them for no reason? Okay, then please leave. It's over. He now, 30 minutes in the video, claims I hurt him and used this message since day one as proof. You will know now, as you've seen the whole conversation, that he is manipulating this. He claims he was the only one paying for everything in the house as he was the only person working at the time. But this is something he offered to do, and we had an agreement and on that when we signed the lease. He just used this argument as a power move. That's nice because you do nothing all day. You don't understand. You choose to make your own life harder. You literally took away the shit I was going to use. I don't want that. That's on you. That's my stuff. He has in my house. Put an argue saying I don't do anything when I would have been. I can use my cameras and mics. Yes. He uses this and says he took it away as he was using it to make videos. This is false. He had multiple cameras and mics. He lent me one of each and helped me make videos with him that we recorded at the same time. This contradicts his story. As he said it was it was to use for himself. That is a lie and a power play. I don't and couldn't make videos without borrowing things that he pushed so much into me. That is all in my first statement where he would always push making videos into me starting arguments when I wasn't believing I could do it. These videos we made are now unlisted, but I can share screenshots showing we are both upstairs and downstairs recording together, and then she attaches proof. Oh, what remains is back. Yes, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna go take... I know I got egged. I'm gonna leave this shit in my glasses and everywhere else, of course. Oh, that's just the worst ever. But I got some in my eye. I wiped it off with a paper towel, but I'm gonna go wash it off my eye. I'm not trying to get an eye infection and have to stop the stream because I can't read. So let me go wash it off my eye. I'll leave the rest on, of course. But I just need to wash my eye real quick. So I'll be back. I have to mute the music. I will be back in like 5 minutes. BRB. I'm back. Someone LI? Yeah, literally. Show recommendations on new shows. Severance. Yeah, I don't watch much TV at all, but I watched Severance and it was good. Good as fuck. Someone LI. Brutal. Okay. We are caught up now again. Now it's time to continue. Try to finish this thing. Right now. Let's finish this thing right now. We are so close. It is literally within arm's reach. We're over halfway through the document. Okay. It smells like shit in here with this egg. I hate this. You watch Frasier. What? You say these negative things to me, but in reality you appreciate me? It's your fault that I'm here today, okay? Sure, your donations themselves may have only put me back like 4 hours, but it's about the message that you sent, okay? It's your fault that I'm here today. Send me back this far. Everyone wanted a piece of the pie after they saw what you did to me. Everyone wanted a piece of the pie, and then now I'm here. Alright. Let's go on 401. And now I can actually start the timer again too. We're caught up to where the timer is at. But no, Debbie What Remains, big donator, big supporter of the show. I like to troll him, but Debbie donator. What Remains donates 100, gives you a full restart. Okay, bro. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Metopia, is that what this song is? Oh, boss battle, yeah, it is. But let's start the timer again. We can go with the timer till 450. Oh, yeah, 450. Alright. I can use my camera and mics, yes. But why? Do that then. Do what? Why try to push me over the cat? You said something weird and it was in my face. I was just saying a joke to the cat. I pushed you out of my face. I wasn't. Lightly, can I add? I actually wasn't. What the fuck? He has taken this from the same conversation the instant where I pushed him off and he claims I hit him. It's now a new situation where he says in the video, he says he was laying down flat in the bed with the cat in his chest. This is a lie. Alice moved towards me and pushed me. Now he has now created a new pushed events from the same messages. In his own video, he contradicts himself again. I pushed you out of my face. I wasn't. Lightly, can I add? I actually wasn't. As he mentioned, I came over to push him to push him in bed when the text says I pushed you out of my face. This is again from the same scenario downstairs. He has fabricated the story while using proof from an events already taken place. He has recycled messages and labeled it proof of multiple stories. I think you've fully lost it, and I don't think this is going to get better. I really haven't. I think you'll not try to make it better, and that shows me you won't. You need therapy for real, and I don't want to say it like this, rereading my mind. So let's leave it there, Lamau. I cooked, you beat me to it, have been working to pay everything off cleaned. I bought you groceries with my money. He used this as proof to try to leave me when that is false. He threatened to break up constantly and use it as a power move. I posted a lot of this in the first statement. So let's leave it here, Lamau. I cooked, to beat me to it. To say I was manipulating him to say is false. Every time he threatened to break up, I agreed in his own screenshots. He claims he made the move on saying if things won't get better, we should break up. When it was me who put this in place, I asked him to stop verbally abusing me or I would leave. I told him if he ever put his hands on me again, I would leave. Claiming he wanted out, which he did message and say, but then begged me to come to him and talk to him and to fix things. This is not something trying to break up with me. Someone trying to break up with me. This is someone dangling breakup threats to me and then pulling me back and saying they don't mean it and to talk. So I do not take him seriously anymore after he threatens to break up. I didn't hear you clearly, and I then swallow that and come to joke with you, and you fucked me up like that. I didn't hear you, idiots. I'm fucking tired. I haven't been paid. You said something. I'm owed 75 fucking grand and have another 70k to pay in tax. Okay, and you're stressing me out over small shit. Menial shit. It's like, oh, so cute. This is another one of those. He constantly excuses he constantly uses excuses to treat me like shit, which I gave undeniable evidence on in my first statement, including the videos, and everyone he blames other issues and screams at me. This had been admitted by him in many conversations on Messenger that I have put in this document. He claims again that I antagonized him and laid hands on him. That is false. This is all still the same situation where he claims he was in my face saying strange things about my cat. I pushed him away and he exploded, but he was spinning this story multiple times in his video saying I ignored physically assaulting him, when again I didn't assault him. Come talk, I'm being serious, and I don't mean shouting, I mean talk. I look normal. I'm not look like normal, not in the mood, just talk. Try your best. Yes, come here. Question mark, come here. I'm not sitting in your office.
Connor, we're not gonna gloss over the fact you watch the most mid shows of all time.
Are you just low IQ? What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Thank you for the 5 confusing. I appreciate it. What are you talking about? Mid shows. You trying to get it done while everyone's busy elsewhere? Yep. Nick's live. Let me update the count real quick. $305.3. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm the 205.3. Or sorry, 305.3. So I don't know why there's no. Oh, there is. Why does it not work? Severance? You think that's a mid show? You're just low IQ then. Or you're just trying to be edgy. You're retarded. I'm a contrarian, by the way. Okay, dude. W take. Retard. Okay. All right, here we go. Never even heard of Severance? Didn't I, were you the one who I explained the concept to the other day? I don't know. I don't think so. It's a very simple concept for a show. It's just, it's basically a, I'll show you Real Entertainment one of these days. Okay, buddy. It's basically just based in a, it's like based in a world where a severance chip is developed, which is a chip that you put into your brain that separates your work life from your real life, your free life. So essentially, if you decide to get the chip installed, you would walk to the office, you'd show up at 9 a.m., you go in the elevator for your office door, it closes, and then it immediately opens and it's 5 p.m. So you don't remember anything that happened at work. That also means that basically you're always just free. You never actually go to work. But there is any version of you that wakes up and doesn't remember anything outside of the office. So it's just like a version of you that just lives in the office and is basically enslaved in the office all, the whole time or whatever. And it's like a drama. It's a very interesting show with tons of twists, cool interactions. Like they find a lot of really cool, fun ways to like make the what they call the innies, which are the work people, and the outies interact. Did you spend money on Apple TV for that shit? It was like $10 for a month, and then I used Apple TV for some more shows too. Like I started watching Silo and stuff. But I binged it all we binged it all like pretty quickly. Not the one where they steal from rich people. Neuralink, basically. The only severance confusing he's gonna get is the severance pay when he fires you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're coming up in 3 days and 10 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 3 days and 10 hours. From page 405. I'm 190 pages away from beating my record. Closest I've ever been to it since day one. Let's keep going. Yes, come here, question mark, come here. I'm not standing in your office. Yes, I told him to try his best to talk normally to me as this was hard for him as he was always aggressive and insulting. He claims I said he should get used to hitting me after he spoke to the cat. That is a lie. You tell me to leave the house. Why the fuck would I stay and talk? Because you literally said that you're just going to keep on doing it. You tell me you're not going to let it interact with me. I brought up so you can say you'll be more aware. I said to him, I will keep the cat away from him and push him off me. Not ever did I say I will keep hitting him like he claims. Yet again, I don't want someone like that around my cat. It's as simple as that. You've already made your bed. That's why. Why would I want to talk to someone who told me they're going to be pushing me off every time I make a joke off the cuff? I'm talking to a guy who just insulted the life out of me and kicked me out. That's when people separate. Don't be weird about it. He's claiming that I said I will keep hitting him when that isn't in the text. He says pushing. He didn't regret any words he used on me as he used them daily. Words held no weight to Alex, and he never felt sorry for using them. Stop calling messages. We have, you can't and couldn't stop calling me shit. If you wanted to give me something better, you'll stop calling me stupid, and I can only give you that to you when you reassured me you stop calling me shit. If that stops me from getting called a dumb whore, yay, stop calling me shit, stop calling me shit, stop calling me shit, stop calling me shit. After calling me all that, you should stop shouting and calling me shit. I'm not. Stop calling me shit, Alex. From April to November 1st, I was asking him to stop, and we started dating in March. Just now going through all this, I noticed he has unsent many messages on Messenger and Discord. Luckily for him, I screenshot a lot of that, and it's all in my first statement, so there's 0 point in him deleting anything. It just makes him look even more guilty. Unsending calling me a whore maybe 50 plus times, and now it's only me mentioning him calling me that word. And you have whore mouth. No, I'd go to that level. Yes, I'm crazy. Yes, I'm a crazy, weird, unlovable whore. Cold-hearted whore. Me being called a whore and unlovable is a red flag when I'm painting them green trying here. We're a whore. Wasn't a whore. I'm not a whore. You just call me a whore. Luckily, I even gave you time after calling me a dumb whore, and I'm tired of being called a whore. I'm tired of being called a dumb whore. I'm so fucking fed up with you intentionally trying to upset me. C, you're a C. Shut up, woman. I don't care. You are C. Whore, C. Whore, C. You said after to stop comments, and you made them yourself right after. Unlovable freak. Go away. You win. Tell me to end myself. Tell me to end myself. Kill. You tell me to end myself. Gif. I have to kill. Die. I thought a horror drinking game would like die. You drink. My PC switched my phone as soon as it died and kept me out back. I'm so pissed and came back. My phone died. Retard. Joining the phone to pee. It died. My phone died. It's Alex. How fucking dare you? My phone died. My phone died. Hold on a second. I didn't accept it. No. Okay. Fuck off. Then die. You didn't tell me to talk. Die. Wow. Die. Do they want to die? He's handsome and I am on a big edit. Do you know him? Trans girl and Graham. What you doing? Hi cat. Calling me trans girl Graham after I made a joke. Go away. Especially when you're feeding. When your feelings are absolutely based on absolute wank. Tells me enough. Goodbye, Alex. You just base all your feeling on shit you've now had to say sorry for, and instead of dropping it and keep pushing. Wank, you insulted me. You lost his wank. Just accept. Is you insulting me wank that you were being a dumb woman and move on and go? How can I actually help you? Apologize for insulting me. I've given you enough chances to stop insulting me to apologize. It was a big deal for us. Are you validating insulting me? You didn't say sorry for insulting me. You're gonna ignore insulting me. Don't insult me. Don't insult me. You're more insults the more I'll shout. But you're breaking me apart the more you insult me. Oh, wanting to you to be better yourself and respect me the slightest bit and not insult me so much. 62 says a lot. Strange how he's now trying to cover tracks when it's all out there already in my first post. Shut up, bitch. Either I laugh at you being a silly bitch. You just need to not call me a bitch. Calling me a bitch. Imagine I have to convince my boyfriend to stop calling me a bitch. I can hear a sentence without getting called a bitch. Stop calling me a bitch. I'm sorry, I'm a dumb slimy bitch. Didn't think you call me a liar, slimy, a rude bitch, a retard, spastic, dumb, thick. I went to pee and I'm a rude, slimy bitch. I went to. So now delete everything after I'd already come out with the messages he sent here. Back on track to the video, but he now claims he said if she believes that physical violence is the answer, that her relationship was beyond saving unless she can find other ways to deal with these issues, and she told me she couldn't. This is a lie. I had issues with my uncomfortable jokes he made and threats previous to my cat. Never have I hit him over this that he claims is so much. Look, I'm completely in the right to say I don't want to be with someone who's going to harass me over the cat. I'd find it weird that you're going to sit gone with the cat anyway. I can't live with someone and a cat if those are your rules. These are rules. No, I don't care. Just don't say weird shit. You do care. You push me. Yeah, off me. You're so butthurt over that. You dumped me out and kicked me out. You're gonna get to a police. Going to the police. That stupid shit I say to an animal that doesn't understand English. That's fucking insane. I don't care. I'm not living with that. I wanted you to get off me. I pushed you. You do care. You pushed me. No claim to be hit, but he now says I did push him. Oh, you should have pushed me because I talked to the cat. Yes, when I brought it up to you. You said weird shit and I wanted you to get off of me. You doubled down. That's what happened. Question mark. Should I change the story? What's the point in this convo? What? Sorry for doubling down, for pushing you off, for not realizing how fucking insane it is. Saying what happened, you keep doing it. Alex is seriously saying, this is again proving I just pushed him and nothing else. Sorry, this is so repetitive. I'm just bringing this up every time he does this in the video. As I said, I'm responding in the order of the video. He's taken this and made them seem like multiple events, which is a lie. Saying I picked 5 carefully picked screenshots. This is because I chose the ones highlighting the main points. But again, in this document, you can now read the whole conversation. We have highlighted calling him a his when he wasn't. Now into the subject of who owned Bear. I never said he couldn't go near the cat for calling him his. I said it made me uncomfortable posting about him as if he owns him. We do not live together this time. I wanted and wanted to get my own cat for many years, and so I saw Bear and decided now is the time to get one. I got Bear on July 4th, months into dating Alex, and I asked Alex if he would like to come with me to picking up Bear as I saw it being a fun day out. It made me upset seeing people think the cat was his. When I got him, he was mine. He lived with me. I dealt with vets. I fed and cleaned him. We did not live together, as he claims in this video. That was a lie. After what we did today, gay, you're gay, minkling pics now. He's not in here, I already said. Stop grooming my cat. That's your problem. Go get my mobley. Leave him alone. He's mine. Or yours. No, not one bit. I went to pinch his ears. This was in September, and I'm saying Bear isn't his. He never was. I'm not sure why this has been made into a lie, but I'll clear it up as much as I can. Then there's pictures. Look who moved. Claiming we lived together, we did not. Alex would come over to my house close every week, and he stayed over once I got Bear. He did not live with me. I'm nearly home. I'm home now. On my way home, I'll call you when I'm home. I'm in home. We'll call when I'm home now. I'm heading home. Great. Get home safe, please. Looks like Hunger Games. Bye-bye, Smiley. Get home safe, please. And a picture of him. Home soon. Got Monkas? I do. Very soon. I will call FaceTime. Heart. Love you. I love you. Everything okay? Let me know if you aren't, please. Yes, aha. Everything's fine. Home. I'm heading home now. I'm home. Just got out of the shower. I'm home in 5. You're home. My home. Home. It ends like weeks after they go home. Are you okay? I don't squeeze myself in the back this time. I just really feel ill, so I'm gonna wait at home. Is that okay? I would have just stayed home. Where are you? Home? My home or your home? Okay, let me know. My feed kills. Send address. Getting on 2245. Did your phone die? I'm literally gonna spiral. Are you alive? Okay, I'm like worried. Did you even get home? Hello, Mibley. I fell asleep as soon as I texted you. I need a skateboard. Girls do weird shit when they have a crush. Like, baby, why are you playing TFT? You? That's literally you. He played this game before I met you. That's so sad. I love you. I love you. Did you get home okay? You okay? Putting the 12th July day when we picked up the cat Troops and then saying we lived together is a lie. We moved in together in October. The situation with the deposit and paying for Bear. Bear was 350 pounds and the deposit was 100 pounds. This is very important information as Alex claims he paid the rest after my deposit and shows the bank statement from June. Alex did pay for the rest of what I had, but it was because I couldn't at the time as I wasn't fully prepared. Him, how much is he? 350 pounds less price. Date is August 7th, 2023. Reads in American, I don't know why. Then we have the proof, Scottish fold female. When do you want to get a kitten? If you want, you can transfer a deposit of 100 pounds. And then we have the transfers. The screenshot of in this video linking to this is false. And we have the screenshot. This shows 5th June 2023. I got around the 12th of July 2023 and paid the rest of it on the day of picking him up. The rest to pay was 250 pounds. Alex has again lied when he didn't even need to. Alex did pay the rest of the price on the day of picking up Bear. This was 250 pounds. Not to me, but to the person I was picking up Bear from. I went unprepared and had to use the card reader to send a payment as big as this. This is normal nationwide, but I did not bring one with me, so I asked Alex if he wouldn't mind paying it just for now, and I pay him back when we get home. I gave Alex the details he needed to send it to her. He told me I didn't need to pay him back. That it helped me cover everything I had to buy for Bear. I made it clear to Alex we did not both own the cat. We were together for months. To me, it's crazy to own a pet together. He claims he took a post down when he actually changed the caption to calling Bear mine, and has now since taken it down to suit him in his story. He claims again now that I pushed him and slapped him for calling him his. This is a lie. In this part of the video, he contradicts himself, saying everything he did was in fact a reaction and mine wasn't. After I claimed I would react to him, but in the beginning showed his diagnosis where it reads that he had angry outbursts. He's inconsistent with his claims and lying, bringing up the one time I pushed him off me and the one time I slapped him as if I did these things daily or to everything like he says in the video. He also described inappropriate anger outbursts in such episodes were often followed by feelings of guilt and shame. I don't believe he's ashamed of the things he said like he comes in the video when he is lying. He came to me after I left, constantly apologizing and begging me to forgive him for everything he said, and now is saying he tried to leave me multiple times. Everything to do with that is my first statement where I explained about him harassing me on multiple accounts. I had to keep blocking him as we would keep arguing, and I ended up insulting each other again when it was promised to stop, which he claims he wants to try to fix things. Every time he fed me lies to tell me he would change, the very next day would be the same behavior as I blow cold and stop believing him. I shouldn't have kept in contact for as long as I did, but it's personally hard for me to do that no matter how I'm treated, especially since this is a norm for us by now. The screenshot is the messages that I talked to him about on Messenger, and in those messages, Alex explained the victim. After his friends have heard a few things Alex did, rumors were going around at parties from those that heard him screaming at me and put two and together with one of my TikToks. Yeah, it's not good. You can call me. We had a lot of arguments that went like that after she'd hit me, etc. But it's not acceptable to get like that, so I get it. I don't want to drag you guys into this. There's no fix all thing here. It's just really fucked, but I can't talk about it. Whole thing is just killing me. I know she won't include all that stuff she did to me, but there isn't any excuses for retaliating like that. I was hoping I wouldn't have to keep reliving this, but I think she wants me to fight her back with everything I've got. But she always get kicked 10 times worse if I said she hit me. I just think you need to show us those texts you mentioned the other day, mate. Like those messages are really bad, and it would help in just seeing context. I'm genuinely terrified if I post something, she's going to come back for me even worse. I think if she finds out I'm talking about it or sharing stuff, she will try to make my life hell. I was like, when we were together, she tried to provoke me or get upset at me or angry at her, and then it would come down even harder. I've spoke to Alex and a few people, and they told me the best thing to do is to respond in any way. I mean privately for us, mate, not publicly. I heard he was spinning up lies about me, claiming I hit him, where his first claims are still a slap, punch, and kick, which have now developed into regular physical abuse. As he gets to in his video, his story doesn't stay the same, and not once ever mentions to the extent he has in the video, nor does he show any proof. Yet again, his proof is me saying I didn't punch him, I didn't kick him, and admitting to the slap. He instantly played victim as soon as he heard what he had done. What was going around the YouTube community. And messenger, message is attached. Oops. Oh my god. Really? Well, I guess RIP the timer. Whatever. Why the fuck did that happen? Whatever. That's just for fun anyway. That fucking sucks. He instantly played, where are we at? She doesn't show any proof yet again. His proof is me saying I didn't punch him, I didn't kick him, and admitting to the slap. He instantly played victim as soon as he heard what he had done was going on in the YouTube community, and the message is attached. Claims I did not mention him responding to me talking about Claire's Law on my TikTok where he claims I said he was convicted. Not once do I ever claim he was convicted. Again, to be on Claire's Law, you do not need a conviction. He does not once mention this is the reasoning as to why he messaged me. Your girl who's been hunting down my Instagram following 24/7 won't talk to me because you're the one trying to fix it. I can't fix shit when you don't give me anything. I'm not fucking other people, am I? So what's the point? I'm not following my exes. I'm not stalking my exes. I'm not thinking, you think I'm going to chase you for 6 months for a phone call? He adds this and says I went through following his friends. I followed back whoever followed me or whoever I planned on speaking to. I bring up him following specific girls that he has either dated before or slept with. As for the whole 2 months after I left him, he was trying to fix things while then following back these people again. Oh, okay, it saved. It saved them, but it didn't. It's not putting it in here. What if I do this and hit OK? Can't believe I missed an egg. You missed 2 eggs, actually. We did 2 in a row. It was 2 eggs in a row. Okay, so like... Why would I delete that? That's okay. Is that where it's supposed to be? What if I save this? To save my times, but it's just like I lost the... If I say this... Oh. Okay. Well, I'll repeat this one, I guess. I have the times, but I just, for some reason the thing died on me. So whatever. It's just for fun anyway, but I have the times up there. I guess I'll just continue from here though. He has this and says, I went through following his friends. I followed back whoever followed me or whoever I planned on speaking to. I bring up him following specific girls that he has either dated before or slept with. As for the whole 2 to 3 months after I left him, I was trying to fix things while then following back these people again. I'll enjoy messaging your friends about how abusive you are. What? Bye. What the fuck? Are you threatening me? Shit, no way. Is that how it feels? Fuck. Or over fucking Ari? Lamont, what? No, I don't care about it. I said keep it. That tried to give me back. Haha, what the fuck? Shut up. Shit, no way. Is that how it feels? I said this because I was trying to make him feel the way he made me feel. Now this is a reaction to an event he has not mentioned because he is lying and using this as in another context. I'll add the context below. When I came to pick up the things the next day of leaving, I had everything in my office and clothes upstairs that he had thrown out of the bedroom, so I didn't have to go in there as he said was in that room and didn't want me to go in. He claimed to me that everything was out in the hallway. It came to it and I realized I was missing something. I figured Ari from a video game that he had given to me for my birthday. I messaged and asked if he had it. He told me that it was in my office and then he emptied it to the bedroom after I picked up all the things and Adeline left it. I didn't believe him as I emptied the room completely and everything was on the floor, monitors, and camera. Did I leave Ari with you? Yes, it's my office. Ari, picture. Why? You took it. My birthday present. You keep amazing me bit by bit, not gonna lie. What? You left it. I didn't, so I put it in my room. Yes, you did. I packed everything in that room. It wasn't there. It was in your office side. It really was. I could sit and keep saying it wasn't, but what's the point? Fuck off. Cheers. Wow. Now, man, I'm talking about me. Lamau, bye. Can't be asked. You're being weird. I kept it here for you. I didn't take it. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Bye. It was on my bed, on the bedside. No lie. I put it there when you left it. I didn't move it. And then I moved it into my office. Yep. Okay, Alex. Well, it was there. Yep. I put it there when you left it. This whole conversation turns into another argument as soon as he says fuck off, and he assumed I could sit here and keep saying it. Messages about me telling him I stole it. When it was me trying to get across that it was not in my office. When I came to pick up everything to argue so hard that it was in my office and I left it. So then admitting he moved it or saying he doesn't remember where it is gaslighting me because it was a fact. I was saying I didn't move it and I wasn't getting anything back from you. Just you said you didn't take it when that's not what I was saying. I was saying I didn't move it and you kept countering it. So yes, I won't keep saying it. What's the point? It was pointless. Let me sleep. But man, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember where it was. I said I'd prefer you send me a VN and how could you? And you said you can't do that for me because it's not fair. I didn't steal it. Yeah, so I said I could keep saying that, but no points, and you won't say I didn't. Didn't even now? Question mark? You didn't? You won't say I didn't steal it. Thank you. Are you for real? Why was that so hard, bro? What? Then moving on to saying he doesn't remember. Bro, what? That's why I'm on support. You're not my neck telling me fuck off. That's why. Question mark? Maybe go to my terms after you took it too far and overreacted. By my terms. Okay, long day. I'm going to sleep. Can you unblock me when you wake up, and then I'll do the same for fuck's sake. Stop texting me. How dare you? Messages. Yes, dare I? Let's drop this, please. This was dumb. You'll realize that when you snap out of this house. Fuck. Yeah, it was very. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Text me when you're up. It comes to the next day where he decides to apologize to me for going too far and being aggressive with me. I didn't argue here. I'm just confused. I'm still trying to figure out why he was pushing it so hard that he hadn't moved it before I came to pick up everything to then he admitted he moved it. The manipulation he has done to push me to react. I'll put the whole conversation here below with the previous claims where he says it was in the office. This might seem relevant, but this wasn't the first time he had lied, been aggressive, and then apologized and told the truth. What happened to my glasses? Text me when you're up. Okay, then we have Ari voice message. Hello? Is this shit just broken? You guys hear me? Is my stream dead? Is my internet dead? One in the chat if you can hear me. What is going on with this?
I'm joking.
One, okay. I don't know why Ari voice message 1 is just not playing.
You're doing
The other ones play, but that one just doesn't play, so okay, whatever. Nice document, by the way. Best me telling me I forgot to put it away from him now to... From now to say I moved it before I consumed my things, he gaslit this whole situation has used my reaction against me. Before, you told me not to go in the bedroom before I came, though. I was sleeping. I only did because you didn't throw any of my underwear in the hall, not because I stole it. Come on, Alice. You could have told me. It's not because I wanted to keep the Aria left in the hall. I really wasn't thinking of it. I would have left it either way. This is not a big deal. Because I didn't know it was there. No, I know. I'm just saying I wouldn't have known either way. You can still get it. It hasn't been destroyed. It's sat in my office. It looks cute on yourself anyway. We can talk all about where I was, but I put it in my office so I can't give it back. Looks, I'm not holding a hostage. I swear. I have no idea what's even left there anymore, and you didn't let me know. Then he says a picture of it with a knife. Question mark, it's a joke. Come on, what? I'm so confused. What's that? I don't get it. I'm holding a knife to its head. Oh, right. It's because you're talking like I'm trying to keep this thing. I'm not.
It's a joke. I'm not accusing you of anything. It was a joke. Like, the whole thing of this conversation that's so confusing to me is that you keep on being like, was it here?
You're
was
right.
it there?
It is. The sun rises.
It doesn't matter where it was. I'm telling you, you can have it. It would be very different if I was like, you can't have it. No, Alice, you can't have it. It's mine. And you're like, well, where did you put it? I'd understand this conversation. But I think every point I've gone, you can have it. I didn't I didn't intentionally keep the Ari model. Like, I didn't. You could have it.
I was just trying to make sense of it. Okay, yeah, it comes across like you're ignoring me for one. Question mark, and you're accusing me of intentionally keeping it. And because I'm not really sure where it was, because it's really not important to me in your room, and it comes across like that I'm lying, that you told me not to walk in, but in reality, I just don't keep track of it. You can understand me, no? This is 35. I have some, Shirley. Oh, then we have another one.
Thing that comes. You're doing it there with the "you told me not to walk in" thing. That comes across like, Alice, why you? I don't want this doll. I don't want it. I don't understand. I don't want it. I don't want it. I wasn't going to. I didn't hide it. Why would I give back everything else and hide the Ari doll? I'm tired of this. You are accusing me of stealing it. And it's not fucking nice. I don't like this. I don't like what you're trying to do right now. And I don't understand why. I don't understand why.
Such a dumbass. What are you trying, oh, my music back. What are you trying to do right now? Is if it's making me say I stole it, I'm going to stop talking to you? No, Lamau, what? Well, stop then. I'm asking nicely. Jesus, I haven't once. Stop doing whatever this is. Jesus, I'm trying to make sense of it. Why didn't you throw it out like my other things? I don't get it. That's the way it is. You're trying to spin this narrative here. Hyper-focusing, thinking I'm going on thinking he stole it, when really I'm just trying to make sense of why he told me I left it. So then telling me he moved it before I came to get my things. So then saying he put it in the bedroom he specifically told me not to go into. Trying to make sense of it. Fucking hell, you're weird if you're tripping about this. I'm really not. I'm just saying what it is. Okay, stop saying stuff like that. Why does it matter? And you're really not understanding. This is why we argue. This doesn't need instigation. God, you aren't a victim. I'm not accusing you. Fucking hell. I've said you can take it back. I'm just talking. Are you okay? You're sure? Bye. Because I'm feeling like interrogated. Nope. You just can't have a conversation without thinking I'm out to get you. A long day. Answer. Please. Why? This is nothing. Talk about Ari. God, why? Why do you keep talking to me, lol? You want to talk? No. Now it does come across as if you're trying to fuck with me. I've got to stop talking to you. The fuck? This is not good for me. You're freaking out again. Ha ha ha. You won't call me. I don't like it. You kicked me, bro. You aren't good for me. You just want to argue over the phone. No, thank you. No, I don't. What? Get over it. It's a doll. I was talking to understand, and you can't understand my side. Freaking cares where it was. I'm confusing. It doesn't matter, Lau. For fuck's sake, then drop it. Hello, can we plan? Can we talk plan, please, nicely? I want to ask some questions. That's a promise, and you can hang up if you think otherwise. I'm trying here to have a good conversation. While see I make eggs. A good conversation, yes, bro. Put a knife to it. Please, I was joking. That was a joke. Yeah, lol. No, I know it was a joke. Weird one, though. I'm trying to cheer up. Okay. Oh, man, I'm trying. I don't know. Question mark. This shitposts me down a lot, right? Letting you know. Sorry, I didn't find it funny after the convo was tense. I need you help. Can you call, please, for 5 minutes, then I'll go eat? What with? I have a question. About? Okay, man, forget it. Okay, I'm blocking you. I can't be asked. Okay, why? What are you getting out of doing this to me, man? Question mark. That's a new question. I'm not doing anything. Yes, you are. Question mark. Yes, I'm not. You are. Okay. I was going to ask you a question about getting a pet, something light after that, but you have to do this instead. Yeah, I have PTSD and not possible. I don't do anything. I asked what question? I don't want to call you. You're going to say something. I'm not in the mood anymore. I'm going to give off a vibe you can handle and you'll get pissy. What is this one? I think this is one that doesn't exist. There's 2, 3. Is it this? Half of these shits aren't even working anyway.
And,
Jesus. Yeah, this is the RA message that's missing. There's no 4. Okay, that's fine. We can just read the transcript. Yes. This from Wakami. You're welcome, buddy. Difference looks mad, not gonna lie, it's pretty good. It's really good, honestly. The amount of twists in the show are pretty crazy. You would never expect it. I'm trying to have a normal conversation with you, and this is just as it's like, just this, it's whatever, this is alright, what's the fucking point? Argue, okay, bye. Weird, you are, yeah, I don't care about the vibe, you really do, or if you'll be upset, I'm hoping if we had a normal conversation, you'd be like, nah, maybe stop accusing me of shit, see that it doesn't have to be a fight, question mark, I don't know. You need to stop with this, not gonna lie, so I'm gonna have to try. I'm not accusing you of shit. God, with what? What is this? For real? I mean, in general, what the fuck are you saying? Yeah, still I'm not. Trying to call you, accusing you of shit. Just fucking stop to do something else. And you won't. No, I don't want to call you. Give it a break. Fucking hell, give me my fucking space. You keep pushing me. I'm being serious now. I want nothing to do with you in front of this point on, and then taking it all back and trying to call like stop. Ha ha ha. Do not call me or text me. Thank you for taking the trash out from me. Bye bye. What? You took yourself out, man. I'm just trying to call you and you're just rude. No, yes. I said I don't want to call right now. That's not rude. You're forcing me on this. Forcing on me is rude. So why start texting me shit? God, I didn't. You need help. Anger management, too. Therapy, the lot. You did yesterday, but get over that. And today, no. You still on, yawn. You started again. Really didn't. What? Haha. Ask a question. Yes, you did. You didn't ask the question. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. Do I need to highlight it? You accuse me of stealing. God, again. This again. You need help. God. I'm gonna throw it away instead. I never said stealing. Problem solved. Goodbye. Never have I once used that word soul. You need help. Guilty conscious. For real. I'm considering better without you. Same. Enjoy 12 hours of loot today. I'll enjoy messaging your friends about how abusive you are. What? Bye. What the fuck? Are you threatening me? Shit, no way. Is that how it feels? Fuck. Over fucking are you, man? What? No, I don't care about it. I said keep it. I tried to give back. Haha, what the fuck? Shut up about the doll. It was never about that. You started all thank. If you read it, those idiot this spy and carried it on this morning. Do not deny that. Fuck me. You need help. I was asking a question. What? You can't just say that because I'm right? How? What? Please get help. I should do the right thing and talk it out. You didn't. You kept saying I'm accusing you. Okay, man, I'm not really talking. I'm really not. I'm talking because you were. I asked shit about what happened. Didn't you say you stole it? You need help. Bye-bye. Anyway, this is good for you the rest. Bye-bye. I saw him lying about this figure as a way to get me to come back to the house, and it was triggering. He claims it's harassing him, which is a lie. Alex messaged me. Alex was the one to use Messenger to me, spam me, go on multiple accounts to contact me. I don't like the mystery box shows. That's fair, but I don't know. To me, the twists are fun. There we go. Yeah, no, sorry, I can't do this. I keep feeling sorry for you and letting you message me. It makes me feel like this is normal and you can wait for me. You can't. There's no waiting for me. There's no us anymore. You destroyed it. You're gonna ask why you care about this things that I do. Then Alice, well, it's because you're the only one making all this effort. Contact me. Fuck up, then apologize. So I call you out on the things you do that actually prove your statements wrong. So I call you out. I don't forgive you for abusing me. I don't think I ever will. I don't want you to contact me somewhere else after this multiple times. I've blocked you on maybe 8 things now, and you need to take this very obvious sign that I don't want to be near you. I've struggled getting in contact with you out of my own fear and deranged mindset that you've created. Even just thinking about calling you or getting anywhere near you again or being fine again with you or getting back with you scares the living shit out of me, and that's what you've done to me. You can make excuses saying it was my fault I made you do it, but we all know that it's invalid. It's okay. It's taken me so much courage to finally actually say this to you, but I don't know, maybe don't domestically abuse someone next time. I don't know what you expect from me. Don't try and beg, etc. It's all fake. It's all out of fear because you're scared of everything I have on you, like everyone else in your life, and you keep falling for it. I fall for your lies and manipulation even when we aren't together anymore. Moral of the story, you're an abuser, and I want you to please leave me alone so I can actually heal from this. I've given you 10,000 chances to not call me discussing names and gossip me and start arguments over nothing, even after I left you. You've damaged my mental health too far to explain, and I don't want to keep in contact with an abuser. This is unfixable. It was never fixable. You abused me. Wake up. If you continue to contact me anywhere else, I will need to take this farther. Thank you. Unsend. Questioning about healing is not harassing him. I'm allowed to talk about that. Replying to tweets is not harassing him. Alex claimed we'd argue after I hit him to his friends. This was a lie that he made. He has now taken me admitting to slapping him one time, and although 8 months of dating and saying we can sue for him, saying I can sue him for lying, and yes I can, as he is lying, he said I hit him all the time, and that is what we argued. Saying that we argue after I hit you, I want you to leave me alone forever and stop trying to be civil with me and say shit like that behind my back. Saying I used to hit you is insane, and I can sue you for that. Yes, I slapped your face one time, and a girl who hasn't stopped a huge asshole. Then went to this message I say it's okay for women to hit me for being an asshole. He's twisted my words for showing after showing what I actually said. This whole conversation is in this document, and I want to add a little more context to this. Me mentioning the ability to sue was in purpose to him, as I was in response to him, as I knew he told his friends he had already tried to sue me and had a letter through my door. This was a lie. He cannot do any of this, as I was and have not been lying. Rest more of this video. Next update I had was them saying it can be taken further because of everything that's online. Didn't say why, but yeah, maybe I shot myself in the foot with this by posting evidence, but no one would have believed me. The system is so corrupt that it was the best you could have done. Instances like this in the court of public opinion is better than whatever the police will do. Even nonsense in this country don't get jail time. She fully agreed with me outing it and said it was fine to do so legally. Yeah, like when he threatened to sue as if that wasn't all true, because I was worried about it. I don't know, the laws are 90 people because no one actually does it. Yeah, big bollocks to like that. Does that like I make shit up. If someone really does jeeps all that, they can, I don't know, pretend they're dating him and request info on him, and they'll see has been put on record. Yeah, it's all there. The legal stuff aside, it's done. Just so weird to me that he's seemingly operating behind the scenes and that email played into that. I guess we will see. Then I sent you messages to sue me. No, I didn't say that. I said I took legal advice and I didn't tell them who that with, and I told them so they wouldn't ask me again. I wanted them to stop asking me because it was breaking me talking about us. Okay, not the legal advice you get would be Okay, not of course not. The legal advice you get would be, of course, bro, you did this. What you doing? People have spoken at parties, etc. It's going around from people I don't even know, and that's just from my conversation. My Discord friends, I would assume, because they came to me from those same conversations. I wanted to clear the air, so I'm not talking about you, and I couldn't be. Here he's lying. He did tell his friends that he will have a letter through my door to sue. And she highlights, say sorry publicly. I don't know what you want to do. You dropped me into headlocks and kicked me. Why publicly? Do you think that the public speculation is needed? It's not confirmed. It's not like I've confirmed it's about you or named you or gone and made a video on you. This was in response to my TikToks, and I said this because yes, he has an issue with me talking about what I went through. I said he can say sorry publicly. That is not me. For me, I didn't want an apology from him at all. But it's his issue was the public speculation. I suggested this to him. I didn't want to be messaging him at this point, and I do not care for what he has to say. I don't remember if this music was from Smash Ultimate. Yes. Then we have, I ended up gathering an FBI folder on this guy full of abuse. I just don't know what to do with it. He then talks about a message between me and his ex-jess that she has given him. I want to believe he manipulated her into doing this, but that's her business and nothing to do with my story. Although the screenshot getting twisted narrative, I'll show the whole conversation while talking to his exes and friends. I'm suggested many times to speak about him at this point in time. He was harassing me. I was building up the courage to even go to the police since January, which I finally did at the end of May. At the same time, Alex then stopped messaging me. Seeing your latest TikTok, I wanted to warn you about Alex so bad, but the boy is narcissistic, psycho, so he would have whined about me ruining his life again. Wait, how did you know him? I'm one of his ex-girlfriends. OMG. He told me about two. Are you from America? I can't remember. Before blank. Anyway, I should have listened to everyone, but I had a bunch of her friends telling me the truth. That's amazing. I only know of Annie and some guy he dated too. I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to interfere or cause any drama. Towards the end of mine and his relationship, it was nothing but stress for him. I'm from blank. I'm cutting out the name of his other ex that isn't public knowledge. I have no idea who Annie is or the other guy. He didn't tell me much, I guess. Haha, no, I would have appreciated it. Honestly, it was horrible from 1 month in. The stories I have, the man is abusive and it's heartbreaking and soul crushing that no one knows. I have no idea what to do. Annie was the American. As far as I knew, you were after me and we broke up in 2020. I'm so sorry he's treated you so badly. I really wish I had said something. I was half tempted to speak to Keemstar or Kavos because they hated him, but I knew it would have been too much hatred from Alex to deal with. I heard about all the drama with Keem and wanted me to reach out as well. For me, he was mentally abusive towards the end, and I'm not an influencer or anything, so I said I would have never been taken seriously. As hard as it was, the best thing was to just move on like any other breakup. I just had friends take the piss out of him. I remember if I had said to him, but at one point, when I was hopeful we'd maybe get back together, he was like, don't even think about talking or it won't ever happen again kind of thing. I made a tweet for my own personal closure, but didn't tag any big account on it. It just said my piece to throw out onto the internet, and I was done with him after that. I think he just got worse and worse. I got the real end of the wrong stick. He was abusive from the start, and he knew I'd let him just do it. Went on to death threats and saying he's going to kill me. Then fast forward, we moved in together, and that's when it got into anything physical. I tried seeking out any one of his ex's experiences too, but it seems like I'm the first. I ended up gathering an FBI folder on this guy full of abuse. I just don't know what to do with it. I need to report him to the police just first realistically before anything else is released, but I want people to know how horrible this guy is. He shouldn't have a platform and he shouldn't be making videos on abusive people when he was one of them. I know his housemates have heard him. It's like I've got so many witnesses and people to back the facts. I just need the balls. I spent hours and hours reading into the law side of things, and all he can do anything if it's all true and proven, which it can be. I've been sitting on this since January. OMG, I had no idea he was like that. You absolutely need to report him or something. I didn't think he had so many exes, and I can't speak for them, but he wasn't physical with me at all, just mentally. It's honestly just isn't an easy thing to do, especially because someone like him, which probably makes him think he can just get away with it. I promise you, if I hadn't known that you had done it, he'd have done anything like that to you, I would have said something. His old housemates better be standing by your side instead of protecting him too whenever you feel like it's the right time to come forward. I don't have influential power, but I'll stand by you 100%. I feel like a lot of people would stay quiet in this, so all I can do is report all of this first, then I could probably release the things I recorded. Thank you. It's just crazy how he carried on for so long. The second he ended up kicking me in an argument, so I packed everything. He was screaming at me, calling me the N-word. I filmed that, but since then he's been harassing me on like 8 accounts, crying for me back, and it's just so sad and mind-numbing how he doesn't realize he's abusive and thinks it's all fixable after all this. It's so messed up. I tried getting him help, but he didn't get it. I think from a lawful perspective, reporting to some authority is the first thing that should be done. Then after social media, having a case against him already would help you back a lot. It's good you've got evidence to show what he's like. He's such a manipulative dickhead. He'd find any way to get out of these things. How he is not embarrassed by his own actions to go through all that effort of her harassing you and it isn't clicked. Making sure you're screenshotting every account he messages you on. I stupidly deleted all of my messages between me and him. Did you ever get to meet his family? If not, it could cause more issues, but I don't know if talking to his mom might do anything. True, yeah, I met his parents. He never gave me his mom's number, but I think I remember her Instagram. I could probably drop her a message, but I know he traced them just the same. And I haven't deleted anything just in case, only of our nice pictures, etc. I can't deal with how fake he is. God, I am so stupid. I didn't think he treated his family like that. They're all so lovely. It's hard to figure out what to do because even something so small just sets him off. You're absolutely not stupid at all. In the moment you do anything for someone you love, just don't let his actions ruin how you view yourself. Trust me. He should have considered himself winning the lottery to ever have a chance to call you his girlfriend. Yeah, he told me he'd treat his mom in the same in arguments. It's awful that he seems so sweet. It's the fact he only realized what he had done once it's too late. I think I lost myself a very long time ago, but it'll all be okay once at least I've spoken the truth and I've gotten at least 100 sessions of therapy. But jokes aside, he's really a monster. I fall for the manipulation too much. The empathy I have is disgusting. That's crazy that he openly admitted to being like that towards his mom. The thing is, he tried to be sweet to make it up to you. You throw out an apology, but then go right back to what he was doing before. I really hope you're able to get proper closure on this. Just come forward when you feel it's the right time, then absolutely ruin him online. It's all annoying that he found girls who have been treated like shit previously, so he makes him seem like a saint when he first gives the bare minimum. He knows far too well how to make you feel sorry for him. It's something you really shouldn't. I'm glad you're at a point where you know better. You know no matter what he says, you won't be going back to him. It's hard. It's always hard at first. Anyway. God, he was trying to get me to go back to him daily as if he doesn't understand what he's done. It's crazy. Everything that's ever been said about him is true. I just read Keemstar's tweets and I can confirm them all. I was so tempted to reach out to him, but I don't know if that would be right. Because he's posting with malice. Yeah, no. He's done far too much for me to go back. I was miserable with him. I don't know why I stayed for so long. It only damaged me. Thank you so much for reaching out to me. If this goes further with the police, would you be okay with maybe making your own statement to back mine? I think if they hear from his ex-partners about the same behavior, it'll help a lot, but I understand if not. I mentioned not being able to confirm Tuesday about him was Alex and some of these things and always talked about people he hated. Before dating Alex, I knew nothing about all the drama he was ever in before, so I had a look after I left him. He's genuinely living in his own crazy land. The amount of scandals he's been involved in too, but he still doesn't believe he's the problem. When you come out the other side, you can 100% agree with Keem and Kavos. They got him spot on. I can't say I trust going to Keemstar with something like this. As much as I love, he loves to shit on Alex. It's frustrating that a lot of girls just stay in the hopes that they change, but I'm not sure what I can offer. But if you ever need to talk about it or anything from me, please, dude, let me know. I just wish I'd have said something sooner to you. Of course I will. If I've still got Mike's old tweet, and maybe my friends might have something. The only solid thing I have is an old voice note of him whining at me when my friends tweeted him to send myself back. Thank you so much. I'm going to make my first statement this weekend, so I'll keep you updated on all that. And if you want to hear anything from you, that's really good to hear. Very proud of you for having the courage to come forward about it. This will be a good step for you to start moving on from everything he ever did to you. It's so hard he's been spamming me now with crying videos and voice notes. Is making me feel like I'm taking down a dying rat, like I should feel bad and I shouldn't. To top it off, you know what I've received today? He keeps sending me things to my house. He just sent me flowers and sent me some of the things to my houses with pages worth of letters in his hoodie, and he's drenched it in his aftershave and it's making me want to disappear into a black hole. He has brought this upon himself and needs to learn these sort of actions have consequences. He's so pathetic. I'm shocked at how desperate he is, to be honest. My stuff magically got lost in the post. Just send him a pic of his hoodie back on fire, but even then it's not worth the effort. I'm going to not touch anything used as evidence of him harassing me. That's a really good idea. Do you live with family or friends? I don't know if he would just turn up. With family, he just got a taxi to mine to do all of this. What the fuck? That's so weird. Him showing up uninvited is not on at all. I'm glad you're with people so they can see this behavior too. There's loads of people who have him, even his old flatmates saw it. Did they ever acknowledge you or acknowledge anything happened? Nope. They knew what was happening. They just wouldn't have wanted to get involved. That's kind of understandable. I figured they would have at least been decent people to have at least said or done something about it. This is what I hate about YouTubers and their friends. It's like they don't want to call each other out on their bullshit until it's too late. Yeah, they protect each other until someone finally calls it out publicly. I really hope when this all comes out that they won't associate with him anymore, although it seems like he can't keep a friend group long anyway. Yeah, he shits on anyone he gets close to. I've seen your tweet, very proud of you for coming forward, and I hope you're okay with all of it being made public now. Amidst everything that's going on, I hate to ask this, but I can't shake a sickening feeling. You knew it's Alex kept with his ex. Did he tell you the girl's name at all? There was of his ex blank, the one before me. Ex, gosh, what a disgusting thing to do. I'm relieved it wasn't me, but I'm still horrified he's kept them in case of someone else. Yeah, he's horrible. I asked another one of his recent exes if they would write a statement to police to help them understand what he had done to me, all of his partners. Yeah, I would be okay with telling the police my experience if they needed me to, but I would really like to be kept confidential, and if you do go public, I would also appreciate it if you didn't mention my name or my name to anyone else. I still have so much anxiety over all that stuff, haha, but I can tell you right now that you'd have anyone's support. Jeez. I want this song. I was contacted by Alex's old friend and asked to explain what was going on. I gave them my side of the story, as they had been told to Alex that I hit him all the time and that he will sue me. I think it's completely normal for people who contacted me to do so, as they were all close to Alex at some point and went to get to the bottom of what happened between us. I brought up a screenshot of a message that was sent to me. I was not and sent their whole conversation. I always only shown him saying I hit him all the time. I bring that up to Alex as it was not true, and I was asking him why he would do that. He first denies this until I show him proof. I know this was not to isolate him from his friends. They chose to cut contact with him as I saw and heard what he had done to me, and yes, I told him what he had also done, name calling in the slap, etc. At no point do I tell Alex when talking to her who was talking to me. And to bring some people into this drama like naming Fraser, I never is wrong, especially since Fraser is someone I hardly exchanged a message with. I understood he was probably most shocked out of everyone with this information, as I knew how close they were a few years back. For Alex to paint him out to be sharing information with me, and then to put it out in this video publicly is wrong and a lie. This is mine and Alex's relationship, and to drag other names down in this response is discussing and manipulating the story. The abuse story he shared with Fraser in a group chat was built on lies, and I call him out and in our messages. I did not go out of my way to message his friends. I was approached to paint the narrative that I tried isolating him from them. It's not true. I can still do just really busy working along this video. Nah, it's all good, man. I think everything is gonna be fine. I'm in no rush. I just going to keep posting, and we can see what happens when we're both not as busy. Been doing my tax. I got all the messages and DMs and even threats, but I don't think she's going to post anything else now. She went and deleted it all. Just going to leave her alone for good because it's too much and too toxic. Alex searched parts of a conversation with Fraser, claiming he spoke about me and him when this was after they knew some of the horrible things he had done. Fraser was not lying when he said Alex never spoke about things between me and Alex. So what's Alex said? Whole thing's confused me. She was upset that I followed some girl and it kicked off, and she wanted to upset me. She knew that would work. It's been going for a while. Quite hard to function for the last 4 months. So things good now. We're talking. It's hard. Another screenshot he shares, he claims I was upset about him following a girl. I was in fact upset about him following a specific girl. Someone I even asked about to his friends. It was someone he used to sleep with and see. To beg me to let him try to fix things by following all the flings / exes. Yes, I will be upset. Alex keeps only sharing these two same screenshots, claiming Fraser knew we were broken up, when Fraser clearly said that he thought they were still together in March. Alex's messages were in April, after everyone had been talking behind the scenes about what happened between us. What's wrong? I don't trust you. Weird as shit. What? Why? Why are you being so secretive? Why won't you let me look? Guilty as fuck. Look at what? Never was an issue before. Why is it now? Your reaction alone tells me what I need to know. What? If you have to come look, I've got 3% battery. I don't trust you. Okay, for what? The fact you found all the weird shit even suggesting to look at your phone? You're guilty as fuck. What? I was on Discord. Yep. Joking around. I'm confused. So why can't I see? You hide anything else? Okay, you can, but we aren't talking. He claims I had full access to his phone the entire relationship. We made it clear that each other would look at our phones whenever to put the trust out on the table. Not once did I ever use that offer until the 5th of December where this takes place. I'm not someone to go through phones as it makes me very uncomfortable. I say never was an issue before, as Alex always said to me that if I wanted to go on his phone, I could. The only times that previously I had ever been on it was to help him order a takeaway, never to go through his privacy. In these screenshots, this is the moment we were in the bedroom and I was in the bathroom. He said something odd down the phone. I came in and asked him what he's doing on his phone. He laughs and put his phone to his chest and plays with me, saying it's nothing. Of course, this sparks an insecure reaction from me, and I ask him to just turn his phone and show me. He doesn't do this, so I walk out of the room telling him I do not trust him at all anymore. As he claimed he would never hide his phone from me, but the one time I asked to look, he says no. I walk down to my office and send him those messages until he finally comes down after and puts his phone in the kitchen. Tells me to look and walks away. You're guilty as fuck. What? I was on Discord. Yep. Joking around. I'm confused. So why can't I see? Question mark. Hide anything else? Okay, you can, but we're talking. I don't trust you anymore. You don't even care. Says enough. You're kidding, right? I'm literally gonna leave. I take his phone into my office and look. I don't know where to look, as I have never done this before, so I go to his recent Instagram searches to find his ex before me there. I saw the same TikTok, the last place I took in his photos, where I only look in the hidden folder. I don't look anywhere else. There's around 5 pictures in there, one being very recent from around the dates we started talking, of someone who was clearly sleeping with him, and the rest being pictures he still had of his ex-girlfriend. When he finally comes back downstairs to talk to me, all I ask him is why he still had those pictures and why is he stalking her. He just dismisses me and calls me silly, laughs it off, and says he forgot about the pictures and that he will delete them. Not once am I controlling him for this, not once do I freak out or slap him or for his phone, or he, as he claims in this video, he tells me he was stalking her socials to see if she was at a party that we didn't even go to. I found shit on his phone that I went to and see, oh Jesus, what? One, he had inappropriate pictures of his ex still. They've been broken up for years and we've been dating 8 months, so what the fuck? Sat my eyeballs. I wanted to top it off. And to top it off, he was stalking her socials and tried playing it off and calling me silly. I wouldn't have found it, but he was hiding his phone from me and being all suspicious. Ask why he still got those pics, make him explain, otherwise why are you living with him for if he doesn't love you? He said he forgot and didn't realize. Okay, so why are you stalking her? He said he wanted to check she wasn't at a party, which he wasn't going to anyway. Why does he care this so much? Why was his mates talking about her to him and he cares like that much? Perhaps he's psycho. Perhaps he's psycho like blank X to unblock her. No, she's so normal. No, he was a C to her and calls her a dumb bitch. Also, I've never had an encounter with her, or she has never been a subject until now because I found it. And I said, what's your ex doing here? And he goes, which one? Smiley face. I have no idea, love. It's weird. If he isn't clear with you, what does he want? No clue. Shout out my self-esteem. You know you're worth more than that. He used to call me silly. I didn't even react. I didn't even get mad. I didn't cry. I didn't react at all. I just asked, why do you care? He called me silly, pushed the issue away. Poof, it's gone. Great way to solve things. Shouldn't he be like groveling? He's stalking his ex for fuck's sake. He's 24. Yes, and proving to you it's nothing with receipts. Yep, but he's clearly got other ideas. I want to message his mate that was bringing it up because I don't believe Alex. Sorry, my phone died. This is messed up. I don't understand why he isn't being straight with you. Oh. It's terrible. Call? Did you leak all my private messages to you? What? No, someone in our chat did, not me. Again, using this to prove he always spoke to Fraser about us when the dates are after everyone started finding out. I contacted you immediately after she posted DMs you being verbally abusive and you said it was bad, and when I asked you for your proof, you never sent me anything. You said you couldn't. In his own screenshot, he proves that he never showed proof of what he claims down in the video. All of Alex's proof is either from my own statement or out of context, which is why I showed the whole conversation. He does not at any point show proof of the serious claims he's made. I hit him all the time, etc. He claims in this video that's what I posted is not true. I post undeniable evidence of the things he did and the way he treated me in the first statement. I was stupid and I didn't add how I spoke to him after the abuse. I felt ashamed of my reactions and language. Although I have always said I went down to his level and said some horrible things, I've never tried to deny those things. I just felt it was my goal to put across the entire relationship. Just what he had done to me was so disgusting. I reacted. I realized now this was my mistake because it's being manipulated completely against me. Like I said, he would do it in the first statement. I knew Alex would do this, and he started with his narrative only after his friends found out. In this video, he goes on about how he tries to prove Fraser was using him for videos. Alex said everyone was using him. He'd always go on about how his friends needed him and that everyone he made videos with while we were dating were only getting subs and views because of himself being in the videos. He claimed to meet a lot of friends' careers and treated them like guinea pigs with certain videos and thumbnails. Grow up, to be honest. Stop taking it out on me. What's the point? Alex isn't gray. Can't deal with it. Speak. Don't just start making a call and then shut at me in public and threaten to hit me. I was doing what you wanted in your time, not mine. You went too far. You did. I was literally crying. No, man. Like, you don't get it at all. You can't just be nice. This statement was true. I did do those things, but he had zero context as to why I got that way. He is manipulating the story, saying he had walked away after I did this and that we had a small disagreement, discrediting what he had done to me to get me to react in that way. So I will now share the whole context of the story. You can finish it, man. We believe in you. Thank you. I'm trying. Comment observatory thing while reading this is crazy. The same day we had argued in the morning and Alex had ordered us food. I asked him if he ordered any without me. He said yes, and I said, oh, okay, I didn't pick. This pissed off Alex, and after I even said thank you for ordering me food, he ignores me. When it arrives, he throws it at the table. I'm sad at while doing my makeup. I don't remember the order of events or whether it happened before or this set the tone between us or after, but I was talking to Alex as he was at his desk and got ignored multiple times. That upset me. I'll put the messages here now, but back to the messages he is sharing after all this. Later in the day, we got to where I live as he was now planning just to drop me off. There was no plans to take him back to my house. While he was walking, he asked me if he can come over. I tell him I don't have anyone over, and I begin to tell him why. One of my last relationships with my ex, he slagged me off my family and my home I lived in, so it made me very interesting ever letting someone over. I don't have a fancy house. It's nothing close to expensive, and I feel like Judge ever letting someone I dated in again. As soon as I mentioned that it was an ex who had shit on me about the home I lived in, Alex freaks out on me, and he doesn't even try to understand it. He asks me why I would bring up my ex and gets angry. This hurts my feelings because I've just been so vulnerable with Alex and sharing this information, and all he took from it was the fact I mentioned an ex. This goes downhill from here, and we start arguing. He's mad at me, and I break. I shout, I threaten, and I walk away. Not once in this did it actually hit him, and I meant it in a way to leave me alone and to get away from me. Why? You tell me. You're the one doing this. You walked away. I told you I've been hurt about it. And I'm embarrassed, and you get mad at me. That's mental. Okay, maybe you're sure me. Okay, insane response. Actually, I said maybe like I maybe said it like 7 times. No, you didn't at all. Okay, not once. I'm embarrassed, and I don't want to have you over just for you to leave. And then you finish that with saying what's the point and calling me dense. Proves my points, enhances my insecurities. There's no help. So thank you. Okay, go home or walk. I don't care anymore. I was talking. You was being mean and not understanding me. Okay, grow up, to be honest. Stop taking it out on me. What's the point? Can't deal with it. Speak. Don't just start making the call and then shut at me in public and threaten to hit me. I was doing what you wanted in your time, not mine. You went too far. You did. I'm literally crying. No, man. Like, you didn't. You don't get it at all. You can't just be nice. You start making a phone call mid-sentence. I'm not telepathic. Yes, I was going to pick us up and ask her, could have waited. You're the one who stormed off. You're the one who's being... As soon as he messages okay and comes back and we spoke again, he says about how he wants to come over and give in and start calling my mom for her to pick us up. So he doesn't give me a moment to wait. He storms off arguing with me again. And ask her, could have waited. You're the ones who stormed off. You're the ones who's being explosive, self-destructive. Now what? Still want to come? I don't know, Judge. I'm thinking, yep, good one, Alex. This whole thing from earlier is to now, nice boyfriend. It's just like, I did nothing wrong earlier a lot. This was you or accepted and talk. Yeah, you can't then go taking shit out on me. I haven't taken anything out on you. You have. I ordered food. You were rude about it. Come. I wasn't. I asked you if you ordered without me. You said yes. I said, oh, okay, I didn't pick. Where are you? You got pissy. I said, thanks anyway. You ignored. It came, you threw it on my table. I asked you, are you going to eat? I didn't throw. You said, no, you did. I didn't, man. I asked why. You said I'm not hungry right now. I asked why. I wasn't. You ignored. You went to a meeting. I said I'm just not. I asked you a question 4 times. Ignored. You can see how I got upset through this, right? I didn't ignore you though. I didn't know you were talking to me. I explained that. You can see how I got upset by that. You were the one, okay, who then, when I came to speak to you, turned their chair, moved out of the way, wouldn't look at me. I was doing my makeup and I didn't want to just kiss after that encounter. I kept coming back multiple times. Taking into consideration, I felt ignored. Well, then I can't really do more. I decided If I can't speak to you, there's no point. I don't get the constant need to argue. Then you walk away out the door. Fuck me. You was on your phone. What do you think I'm trying to kiss you was for? Come on, you knew I was trying to move on. You can't be rude then come kiss without saying anything. Say something. You didn't let that happen. Then kiss me. Rude? Fuck, you were rude. I wasn't. That's just it. You literally just moved on though. You came to kiss you regardless. I moved on. I didn't say anything. Came to kiss you. After I said you just ignore me. I literally didn't care if you were okay. Okay, or Werner. Relax, weren't. Come talk. I'm not texting where. I'm at the station. Bro, so you're going 7-0x and you were having a fight with your girl. I was walking with my girl. You explain why Connor is drenched. I got egged twice. It wasn't because I threatened to hit him so loudly. It was because we both were standing right in front of each other and arguing and shouting. I never blackmailed Alex once. He claims I back and blackmailed him for the entire relationship, and afterwards this is a lie. I don't mean like that. You don't wrong me like I did. I know that he continuously begged me to call him, so I apologized and wanted to forgive him. He ended up sending things to my house like teddy bears and flowers, his hoodie that had been sprayed heavily with aftershave, and a letter to try to achieve this. He mentions I wish he had broken up with me to my face. I did. When I walked to the door with my things after he kicked me, he says I manipulated him into doing this when that is just not true. In his video, he now manipulates his story to say he tries breaking up with me, leaving me, and I apparently then blackmail him. This will be proved a lie in the whole conversation I'm about to link, including voice messages he has now unsent. He has unsent a lot of what he has said since coming out with his video, as there was there before when I wrote my first statement. He has now done this to work on in his favor and twist the narrative. I want to note, yes, I asked him to give me back my hoodie the same month I left him. I didn't ask him to send my bears from Amazon or flowers, his hoodie, letters, etc. The Amazon note in the first statement is sent with a bear. This is not the same teddy I asked him for him to give me back in the beginning. Me sending him TikToks of love letters in January is not me blackmailing him to send me a letter in April with the rest of my things. Please note that he started sending me things in my house after I sent him a message to leave me alone. The message I'm about to link will stop at 4:17:24, 4:48. As everything after the screenshot has already been put in this document, I'm not trying to repeat anything, as this will be a very big document. Oh, this one I already read. That's a duplicate. I read that one earlier. Also, I understand that crying isn't really acceptable, nor is saying I love you. I should have left that out. It takes away from what's important, which is how I treated you. I didn't want to reach out and apologize, though. I didn't take responsibility for how I treated you, and I felt that wasn't right. I'm sorry for how I probably took everything. It wasn't your fault. Even the start of arguments was because of issues I had. In resolving them, I put myself and how I felt first in our relationship, and I didn't take ownership of what I was doing, and it was wrong. It wasn't how you should have been treated. Thumbs up, didn't mean that. That's okay, I'm listening. It would be an understandable response if I give you space and I have more to say. I just wanted to stop being in the place I was to do it. I felt really less than the apology. Unsend a message. That's the last one. I'm sorry for it being so long. I'm sorry for the argument the other day. And instantly asking you to do something for me. It wasn't my place and it isn't okay. I understand the pressure I have put you under was immense. Let me know if you want to talk about anything further. I'll be here whenever that is. Hey, can we talk about this? Did you hear everything? I'm so sorry, Alice. Shall I stop? Are you in writing? Talk about what? There's nothing to talk about. There's a lot. No, there isn't. I said my piece. You said yours. What happens now? What do you think? I don't know. I want to try to make it right by you. I made a lot of excuses. I didn't realize how one-sided I was being. What do you mean by this? Is there no way I can work through this with you? Does that not make everything more understandable or different? I feel so conflicted about a lot of stuff. I'm sorry that I didn't apologize properly before. I know I was being hopeful by thinking that maybe we could work on it, and it took me too long to own up to my mistakes. Onto the message. I don't want to do this. I shouldn't have waited for the 7 days to send that apology, and following that girl was a horrendous mistake, and it set off a chain of events that I deeply regret. You kept saying that I wanted to talk, and I've hung on that because I thought you would see me differently, and I've wanted you to feel like you were ready for that conversation, but it's got so bad now. And my apologies for the part I played in. I no longer mean anything to you. I can see it's gone past the point of being able to talk about this. I thought after I explained what happened to that girl that everything would go back, because it's actually really silly what happened, and I chalked it off because she was just an acquaintance. Am I blocked? That's not meant to gain pity or to blame you for anything. You did your best and you held on for a long time, but I can see that it's moved into a place where it'll be uncomfortable, and I don't want to make you feel worse or hurt you any further. I should just leave it at that. I was so shocked when I saw the message you sent, but I understand this is how you feel. I didn't change behavior fast enough where everything you must look terrible to you. I made that happen by pushing it for you to do so for me. I passed it off that we both wanted it and used old conversations to feel that. I really wish it wasn't too late after last week, but being angry and pushing against you a few days was too much. I should have swallowed it and that left, but I didn't want to defend myself. I wanted to defend myself because I didn't want you to think I was lying about moving on. Or messaging girls. I know how much that would hurt you, and it wasn't the case. I appreciate you hearing me out, but something can't be fixed. And I require your trust. We have both lost that a long time ago. I should have never let it get this far. I'm filled with the deepest regret because it was just careless and selfish. I deleted everything. Unsend. I can see all this stuff I thought I could explain has hurt you. I don't think you'll ever change, though. I really tried to believe you would. I'm deeply ashamed. I just thought of it so differently. I made excuses and I took stuff you said and didn't do it right, like understanding your BPD. I used it as an excuse for saying you might have been overreacting. That was 10% of anything. I know it's a lot. Not even. No, I know. I'm not trying to downplay anything here. I'm sorry for that. You have every right to feel how you feel because I didn't look after you and I let things I thought were small build up. And I didn't think things that would give you reasons to want to leave me. I should have taken responsibility, and I don't know why it took me so long to change my mind on how to handle conversations or be someone who actually heard what you were saying. I regret also the call we had when we play games. Yeah, it's too late, really, for being angry weird. You was horrible in those calls. I avoided being honest with you, and I didn't know how to be normal. Yeah, you're right, it wasn't acceptable. In the birthday call, I cried all day because I spent New Year's in my B-day alone. Same, and I thought I would have fixed it by then. I'm crying now. Typing this, I didn't send a voice message because I'm ashamed, can't fix it. I just called my mom and dad, and I'm going to go home. Why? Because I don't think it would be good to be alone right now. I just want to call or post a letter through your door. I'm too close. Why? Because I ruined it. I was blind to so much. I relied on crutches, and I became what I wanted to avoid. And you did give me chances, and I wanted more for you. I wanted you to not just come back. I actually have PTSD, but tell me everything was a big misunderstanding from you. Yeah, I know how my actions have affected you. That's the thing. I know that you can't call me because of me. If I look at you, talk about you, think about you, I'm sorry for stomping you here. My heart pounds out of my chest. Yeah, it's the same for me. Is it though? But obviously for different reasons. I don't think you can compare this. Yeah, sorry, I'm not comparing. It's because I'm scared shitless of you. And you've damaged the fuck out of me, and I don't know why I endured it for so long. I'm so sorry, Alice. I know I blamed stuff on me, and I made excuses. I've used stuff like blank kidding on you, just trying to show you I was right to be worried, etc. But I put you through months of pain because of my insecurities. God, I wish I could go back. He didn't try anything when we was together, so that's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean that like that. I meant my own behavior. He just doesn't respect you if you try it now. Monster Hunter. Yep. That's how selfish I was. It doesn't matter anyway. You never gave me the impression you was interested in other people. I was just looking for reasons to feel like I had issues too. I was scared. If you had positions with me because I felt like you would never forgive me. Unless I had one too. I hurt you because of my own pain, and I would never forgive myself for playing games with you. You were just too good to be true, and I sabotaged it. I'm sorry that I got so fed up with me and how I was acting on call. I wanted you to see how sad I was on my birthday and come and spend it with me, but instead, I put you on purpose in a situation that I shouldn't have, and when I hung up on you, I burst into tears and instantly realized what I had done. This is the only time you answered the call happy. I sent a message. I don't even keep up with my calendar. It was so unfair. I'm such a fucking idiot. I did think that after 7 days no contact that I could track in, that maybe the break and the insanity on my part was needed. I wasn't letting myself take anything in, and even every day I argued with you, I pushed it back because I was so desperate for this to be easy. I didn't want it to work because I didn't want to work for it because I believed if you loved someone, then it would be that simple. But you did love me, and I was making it impossible for you, and I have, and I'm still, and am now. I can't go back and change it. Man, I wish I could fix it. I wanted to put it right. I was so flawed about how I was doing it. It wasn't the right way. The insults, everything, disrespecting you. I felt that way because I wasn't listening to you and what you had been saying. I'm so sorry for telling you to fuck off when you left. I never thought it'd be the last thing we'd share, and it's killing me inside. Unsent. I told you I loved you, and then I would get so angry at other stuff that it is pointless now. I was scoring points in my head. I was so frustrated when we called because I was faking it and thought for a couple months to fix something that they would first pretend was fine and then talk about it later. We should have never played. We should have spoke. I should have, but I was scared. You hung up or blocked me. I thought you wanted me to not mention it. That was so stupid. I convinced myself you didn't want this conversation. I want to write a letter and hand it to you and plead. I want to write a letter and hand it to you, not being manipulated once into sending a letter. And beg. I want my Alice back. I want my monkas. Unsent. I'm going to be sick. Unsent video. I'm going to go and distract myself now. Unsent many videos of him crying and apologizing. I'm apologizing. I managed to keep the voice messages that he has unsent and will be attaching them to this document. I'm going to try and distract myself now, but if you message me, I will respond, but I will give you time because I don't want to smother you. I'm sorry for fucking this up. I convinced myself it was broken and that it was your responsibility to help me fix it. I used your BPD as an excuse as if I was doing that for you. Timer stopped. Yeah, I don't know why it somehow reset. It's fucking disgusting. I was hurting you, insulting you, and then blaming you. I was terrible, and then I blamed you on my own issues. I'm so sorry. I convinced myself we both fix each other, but I was just making our problems worse, and it couldn't have stopped. But it was a selfish mindset. Unsent a message. I'm so sorry for gaslighting you by making you feel like you'd make stuff up or downplaying how you were feeling. It wasn't my intention to make you feel crazy. I just thought it was de-escalating stuff, but I can see how I wanted to be less of a problem. So we didn't have to talk about it. I thought the less problems there were, the easier it would be to fix. And that's why I've been arguing so much to let stuff go. But I was wrong and that only benefited me. I never meant to make you feel like I didn't believe you. I would be confused when you say I was gaslighting you because in my head, it wasn't something I downplayed. And see now that must have been terrible for you because I thought I wasn't trying to fix things or understand you. I was just thinking to downplay how you felt. I was just trying to downplay how you felt. I apologize for my messages. I got too emotional. I started shouting. I should have stopped asking. I got too emotional. I shouted. I got too emotional and I shouting have stopped apologizing. I shouldn't. And I keep thinking of stuff that I feel like needs saying, and I hope I haven't upset you. Let me know if you play the messages or not, but I'm going to stop sending messages now because I'm worried I've overwhelmed you. I'll listen to them in a second. Give me time. Yeah, sorry, that wasn't a rush. You can take days, honestly, and weeks. I've been trying to learn about why I had these issues, and I found stuff that was really explained to me, and after looking at it, it's given me a whole new look on why I was being how I was and how to avoid it. I know you cared a lot, and I'm sorry for dismissing it. I was tagged in a post on Instagram, and you'll see it was me and my friends. They were some of the boys' girlfriends. All of them were a couple. I don't want to surprise you and make you think I was one of them. I've been trying to learn about, I know I was shooting to you about how you were going to meet up with my friends, and I'm sorry for that. I should have let you enjoy it more. And also, they left on the first train in the morning, and it's just me and some of the boys left. Also, I want to say sorry for crying earlier. I'm trying to keep a minimum, so I'm sorry properly. But I also got convicted on how to show you I care deeply about you. I wasn't hurting you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know when. I don't know when I'm sleeping, but I'll try to leave it at that. I don't want you to just keep on because I don't want to lessen it. I know you like your space, and I don't feel I need to urgently reply. He talks about being shitty to me and my friends. This is something I never really spoke about, but I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends whenever they came to London. I understood and accepted it. He then, after breaking up with me, was constantly on me for where I am if I posted about me being out. Where are you and who are you with? Are you on a date at an art museum? And don't ignore me. Just be honest. A picture. Nope. Okay, bye. What? I'm eating food. It was just a question. Sorry. But just as I know, I can be wherever I want, with whoever I want, because you get all kooky. Before you get all kooky. What do you mean? Obviously, but if you want to see other people, let's not talk. Yeah, it goes both ways, of course. Saw Val and Will and Tom. I have loads of plans to go out, so heads up before you ask if they're all dates. They're all friend group outings. That's genuine, not being weird, by the way. Yeah, of course, that's totally fine, Worm. I know it's fine. I'm just letting you know, just out of your thoughts. Yes, thank you. Sleep well. I hope you had a good day. Hello? Jeez. Hey, I have something that I feel like needs to be talked about, but I'm scared I'm going to upset you. But it's really made me feel sick to even think about. Unsin. I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't realize how angry upset you were at me, Unsin. But what about what? I'm having people message me about being sexually essayed. What's that got to do with me? By blank. I'm not sure, but I didn't realize you'd followed him and he made some tweets apparently. That's nothing to do with me. I'm just losing my mind here and I want to die. I'm not sure, but I didn't realize you'd followed him and he made some tweets apparently. I'm sorry, you haven't spoke to me? No. Can I ask a question without upsetting you? Probably not, but go for it. Why do you follow someone who I told you between us has essayed me? I'm not angry at you and I understand I hurt you deeply. I'm sorry for even asking, but I just can't get out of my head around it. Well, then I guess you know why. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Can you explain it to me? Do you think I was lying? I'll go into more details on this later in the document, but I want to make it clear now. I did not follow anyone to hurt Alex and had been contacted by this guy first. I want to add that what he says at Respectus, he talks about more about what happened to him and he did not add it in his video. I won't put it on blast. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Oh, do you think I was lying? You answered your own question. I read our old messages for days. You have no idea what emotions I went through reliving it all. No, I do. I don't blame you. I'm sorry I pushed you so far. God, I really fucked it up. I didn't think you'd feel like you had to do that to make me feel bad, and I'm sorry. You haven't read all this yet. I'm going to read when I'm ready, but whatever you're being asked has nothing to do with me. I have bigger shit going on. I understand what's going on. Alice, do you think I lied? Page 500. About the essay? That's not your business, really. What? Because you still follow someone who essayed me, so I just don't understand. Why do you think that? Did you expect me right now in this moment that like I owe you that? I asked you to stop contacting me. I'm sorry. No, I'm not asking you if you do anything. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I'm so sorry. Let me read and listen through everything first. Okay. I need to take a breather. I've been going since I don't even know when. And take a breather, then we're back to it. 250 more pages to go. I wish my fucking timer didn't just stop. It's so just disgusting and gay. But whatever. I'd save the times up until 400. I just deleted everything. It's just so annoying. So annoying. Are you going to finish this? I mean, I don't know. I'm at page 500 right now. I'm committing. Just crossed page 500 again. 3 days into the document. Let me update the title as well. Well, now that we are this far, what do you think about Alice? There's been like 1 or 2 times that she's been like a little bit weird, but 90% of the time it's Alex being 95%, 99% of the time it's Alex being just a horribly insane person. It's 100 away from PB. Yeah, I'm 100 away. Okay. Let's go to PB. Let's go to PB. Let's get this done. 594 is my best. Let's try to break it today. And let's keep going until the whole document's done. Where did this send off? What? Whatever. God, I don't want this to be about me. I'm sorry for pushing you. Yeah, I didn't think this would happen because I thought you believed me. I thought a lot of things. It's a lot to process. Same. What do you mean? You're just acting like I haven't got a lot to process about the assault. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. This isn't what I mean at all. There's so much. That's why I haven't sinned so much. It's more. Don't mistake me for trying to underplay you. I didn't really trust anyone or friends after the essays. It changed me and stopped going out to and being around people because it happened in a week. And then I went out once redacted, so I stopped and didn't like being out anymore. I didn't want you to think I was broken, so I didn't talk about it or go into detail. I'm so scared of what you think. Yeah, I mean, I kind of did the same with you right in Italy. I mentioned I was assaulted and ended up having a lot of issues after you got pissed off with me for mentioning it. So think about how I felt about opening up to you, unsend. You don't know about anything I've been through. I know. I never told you. These are unsend messages that would go against his changes of story in this video. Sorry, I really am. You're the first guy I didn't open up to like that, and I regret it because I didn't feel safe to. I'm sorry I didn't make you feel like you could talk to me. You're the one that's meant to hold me and not shout at me. It was coming from my own insecurities. I didn't want to have to share my stories, and I took it out on you because it would trigger me, and I deeply regret being that selfish and putting my own feelings above yours. I didn't want to press you, but I know now I should have asked and showed you I would be there for you. I would have wouldn't have changed anything for me. It wouldn't have changed anything for me. You deserve that. You didn't deserve that. You didn't even need to ask about that stuff. It was meant to happen organically. Just never felt comfortable doing that. And I'm sorry for continuously making me feel like I'm going to shout at you or be mean or use it to hurt you. Yeah. I'm so distraught. I would give anything if I had to go back to never let go. And never let go. I wish I never let go. The redacted stuff is irrelevant now from what I've seen. I understand. And I hope the stuff you're dealing with right now improves. I would offer help, but I don't want you to feel like you owe me. And I know you won't accept it anyway, but I'm here. You're not to blame. I know I made you feel unheard due to arguments I had with you about the other stuff and ways that I treated you, and I'm sorry I made you feel closed off with me. My actions had consequences I wasn't thinking about. I always thought there would be a later, and I pushed you away when it wasn't convenient for me. I was so self-centered. It pains me because I thought I was doing it because I knew I wasn't ready, but then I was a dick, and that defeats the whole point of opening up. It hurts how stupid I've been. I was wrong. Yeah, I mean, you told me my feelings were wank. I wouldn't do anything to hear about your day, how you're feeling. I'm sorry again. It makes me sick that I shouldn't wait all the time because I wouldn't have done anything to have those conversations now. I'll never be short with you again or get angry at you for telling me how. Let me sure you're gonna get angry or telling me how I feel. I'm sorry for not apologizing sooner and listening to you properly without judgment or arguing. Let me know when you get around to everything in your own time. Please prioritize your own well-being. I'm just here to say sorry. I'm sorry I pushed you so hard and I'm responsible for that. I don't want you to feel like I'm upset with you. I never will be again. Sleep well. But I'm never going to do these things ever again anyway. Like, there's just, I know, I meant in those messages. Even then, I don't want to share any of that. I know, I didn't mean that. I mean in general, just won't do that. Sorry, I wasn't clear. That wasn't me asking you to share. Yeah, I mean, same really, I know. I was just clarifying. I just meant, please don't think I'm going to be mean, but to be honest, it's just words, it's actions, it's a silly message. Sorry, there might be a few like that. Yeah, I understand how you feel. I just don't want to worrying about going to snap. This guy sucks, it's typing. But you have every right to because of how I acted. I'm sorry for not holding you as tight as I should have, and for you being so selfish. I regret more than anything, and I'd sacrifice everything to show that I'm sorry. But not unless I care deeply for you, and I'm sorry I didn't show it more by respecting and listening to you. To hurt someone who I care about as much, I have been the worst experience of my life. All I wanted to do is fix it, and with that, I can't imagine what it put you through, and I'm going to make excuses you reserve honesty and care, and that's all my life. You should have been treated like you're the whole world. I don't know how you would feel about me apologizing to you like this, and I'm sorry for not doing it every time. Seeing you involved with the other person who essayed me had me feel like worse than ever. I've never felt anything like this today, and I know you only reacted to that to prove a point because I pushed you. I'm sorry. I hope we can put that behind us. Unsend a message. I just want to go back. I'm sorry for asking anything of you yesterday. It was a low point for me, and I still just don't know how to feel, and I'm sorry I messaged you during all that. I don't want you to feel like I have to fix problems. I know, no, you have to fix my problems. I know it's complicated, and I don't want to hold it against you. I hurt you and responded, and I understand. I know you have other stuff going on. We looked at the document. There's no 7-minute voice memo on the document. I never gave you time until it was too late, begging for calls after the fact. I wish I hadn't ignored how you were feeling about things until it got too big. I'm sorry for letting you down. The pain I feel is immeasurable, and it must not compare to what you have gone through. I'm sorry for how selfish I've been. I told myself I was doing it for you, but I was wrong, and it was a terrible excuse to treat you that way. The more I ran from this by arguing, the heavier I got. I'm sorry I didn't stop months ago. The pain you carried weighs on me a lot, and I should never have put this off. I was avoiding it all because I didn't know how to deal with it. Untin. I've got therapy tonight at 8. I booked a weekly session. I'm hoping it will help. BPD isn't bad. It's so demonized. It's actually got positives. It's like loyalty. As you can tell how long I actually stayed and put up with you being mean. Yes, I understand. I remember the time I used to blame an argument on you. I've looked up and read through it on the NHS. I'm sorry for doing it. It has nothing to do with how downhill we went. I understand the treatment I put you on. That was you and your behavior, like words and actions you used. Yeah. No, it does, but not because of you. It's because it does because I was horrible. I was horrible about it. I used it as a crutch because I chose to misunderstand you and feel like if you complained it was wrong, and I'm deeply ashamed about it. Think that thinking about hurting you like that makes me want to just disappear. I get through these texts and voice notes and I want to just leave you alone. I just don't understand what your goal is here, Unsent. What do you mean? I have been selfish this whole time. You deserve a real apology, and for me to actually go through my actions to understand how you weren't at fault. I know you, I knew you knew that already. Does that make sense? Yeah. I would go back and do it like this. I didn't want it to end how it did, and I got in the way. I didn't know if I'm being stupid or if maybe it's silly of me to think like this, Unsent. And I realized it was me the week before, and I had prepared to send you an apology. And we lost that because I fucked up. I love you, and even if that's the smallest chance to get help you or put it right, I want that, Unsend. Unsend. If you love someone, you don't stop loving them just like that. And if you love someone, you fight them and can make it right. I just am fighting. I let you down, and I don't want to lose you forever. I want to come over and talk in my heart. I want to run to you right now. I just was scared of everything originally. I'm not anymore. I just want to be done right by you. He's doing it, yes. I've got one last thing to deliver to you today that was left behind. What is it? Your onesie and something I should have done long ago. I'll have to hand deliver it in. I've already booked the taxi. You won't see me, and I'll leave straight away. Unsend. I'm on my way, and I've got the taxi to take me straight back. It's there. I've gone now. I apologize for the handwriting. It's on the letter. If you do or don't respond, that's up to you, and I mean that completely sincerely. And I mean every word, and more than you know. And I'm sorry the flowers arrived before I got there. I ordered them yesterday, and I thought the cheese string might cheer you up. And this Alice is in the gray, and I'll post about you being abusive then, so maybe don't. Maybe chill out for a day. I've had to cancel tomorrow. You destroyed everything for what? Because I meant to do everything for you. Insane. Don't come back. Can't believe you actually left over cleaning the kitchen. I put so much stress on me for nothing. It's so fucking weird. Don't ever contact me again. I left the house because you kicked me and insulted me. If you put things outside, I'm calling the police, and you actually then have a serious issue. He brings this up again, saying I'm blackmailing him. This is in response to him threatening to damage my property and put it all outside. Claiming he says he does not want to be involved with me after we broke up. That is a lie. He will not stop contacting me, as I've displayed in our messenger text and in my first statement. I did not orchestrate anything since leaving Alex. I had planned to go to the police about everything that had been going on. He kept claiming I was planning on outing him while being together when I really wasn't. That's all on you, not me. Drink water. Oh, I will. I wasn't being weird. I was just letting you know. No, I know. I had to sell yesterday. I've got a good schedule right now and don't want to ruin it because I've been really productive. The whole house is clean, kitchen clean. That's good. I've sorted my suit out, sorted my necklace situation out. Taxes today. Yeah, what presents? I don't know. They're wrapped up. Oh, they're waiting for you. Yeah, okay. Well, you can plan something soon? Yes, we can. Give me a couple days to get rid of the cardboard and finish recording this video. Okay. What's up, Small Bean? Your room is currently cardboard. He takes these and claims I manipulated him into trying. I don't know what he's claiming here, but yes, he wanted to stay in contact as he was apologizing. I've shared a conversation from the day after I moved out, where we both are on the same page, not one blackmail threat to see. Here in these screenshots are just a few days after. I will not touch the conversation to prove I did not make him do any of this. He wanted to do this, taking my you complain something soon, as if he didn't just tell me his parents had dropped things off for me. How do I turn the heating back on? I watched all the videos. I will take it all on board. Cleaning the whole house today and trying to get rid of the rubbish. Tidy house, tidy mind. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. How is house cleaning? Hello, I've rebuilt an office for videos and cleaning out all the boxes. I'm tired and need to record. Recording the app, going to sleep now, been staring at lights all day. Oh, okay. Good night, beautiful. I miss you. I love you. You know I do too. Sleep well and make time for me tomorrow. Also, look, someone made these pictures. Oh, wow. My mom and dad are here today, so I'll be with them, but I will text you and we game when they leave. Unless you're up now and we can play now. Hello, XXX. Hello. You can call me again. You know I am. Do it again. I am now. Yeah, I accidentally hung up. Sorted it. Hello, my love. My nap. Texting me when you're awake, please. Yeah, hey, I'm awake now, monkey. Hey, hello, silly monkey. Call. Not at the moment. What you doing? Why? How's your parents? I just finished recording part of the video and good. Here's presents for you. Why no call? For me, what are they? And I just feel sick right now. Sleeping in a second. Oh, okay. Bet you wanted to spend some time together, so I thought I'd ask. I'll be free tomorrow from 7 onwards. Just so you know and feel better. It's all on you, not on me. Drink water. Oh, I will. I wasn't being weird. I was just letting you know. No, I know. I had to sell yesterday. I've got a good schedule now. I don't want to ruin it. Okay. We read that already. What's up, zombie? In your room is currently the cardboard. I want everything to be clean and ready, and I'm recording all this for the next 2 days. I want to walk monkey with you. I'm not moving back in yet. Don't prioritize that. Let's actually do something. You're blowing up my 5.1. Please EQ some of that bass out of your mic, your voice, and that deep water, bro. Hey, you're banned, actually, bitch. You're retarded. And you're banned. It's actually just something. No, but it's a news mess. I moved out and I thought your mind would be more. I just didn't want it to be a mess. Panicked that I won't come back and you try. No, yeah, that's valid. And more worried you'd be annoyed that the rooms are full of cardboard. I'm not trying to annoy you. At least in my issues, to be honest. Obviously, I want you back. Never did annoy me, but not if everything is the same. It wasn't the house. I'm not being weird, by the way. Just communicating. Yes, of course, but I don't want to invite you over when it's not ready because then I'm not ready. Yeah, of course, that's okay. I need a few days anyway. My head is still healing. Well, and my video will be done in a couple days. Yeah, okay. I sent over my things on Discord too. I'm happy now. Okay, I'm cooking good night. I've got to go on next Tuesday. So if you want to come over this weekend, I love that. I miss you. Wake up, Monkey Hero. Hello, baby. Miss you. Did my work today and calling a bit. I can call later. That's good. How long? I don't know. I'm just on with my friends right now. What you doing? We'll link another conversation with Alex at trying to have me come over. Picture, bear, question mark. I was going to make a joke. Go for it. But I don't think they'll find it funny. Would be better than Why don't we do that? Come over next week and do what? We can do that and I'll cook. Your first date idea fell into a hole. Yes, please. I say fall into a hole as that was an unavailable story post meme. First date idea. Maybe. Go on. Let me cook though. The house is all clean. I just put the bins out. This isn't hot. It's basic living, kid. You wanted pictures, silly. Good. A game tomorrow. I will install zombies BO3 maybe. Let me decide. Yes. Innocent chatter. Yeah, we can play sometime tomorrow. I'll fix my pattern. Question mark. Okay, you didn't reply. Yeah, I'm not on my phone. My bad. Is it okay? Okay, I can barely read this. Let me read the highlighted parts. We can play tomorrow. I'll fix my pattern. I'm literally the one saying tomorrow. Not you. Make dinner. Okay. He uses these when again he doesn't show it was him asking me to play games with them. He ended up arguing with me over situations with me not wanting to give him attention or time. Of course I don't. I left him. He abused me. He couldn't accept this and ended up blocking him. He claims I was contradicting myself by mentioning that he argued after I did not give him the attention he wanted when he did do this. Jeez. I'm sorry for flying off the handle earlier and hanging up on you. This whole thing has been really tough on me and I've been really sorting to get everything sorted so I can give you my best. It just upsets me when I know I'm trying and you talk to me the way you did. I know you don't mean it, but it really puts me down. It's no excuse for how I acted though, and I apologize for that. I just want to spend time with you so I can make stuff better. I do want to make stuff better. Here to apologize again. I'm sorry. Are you upset? I'm upset and I miss you and I want everything to be normal. I will do everything I can to get you back. Starting today. Hi. Please know that I'm sorry. Let me know when you have. Hey, I read it. And do you want me to give you space? Tell me what do you want me to do? I don't know what I want to do right now. Do you want to call and talk about it or do nothing? Some direction would be great because yesterday I tried to do something with you. That was wrong. But if I don't try to play games, that's wrong. So I'm not really sure what to do. See if you can let me know because this is stressing me out. Yeah, I believe and I really would like to know what's actually happening here. I feel like I've been left in the dark on purpose. Like now you don't. Now how you don't reply. I'd like to actually communicate instead of being ignored for hours and then blackballed and on call. I don't understand what you're doing right now. And you wanted me to try, but you just like do this. All right, man. I know you see these. I called. No reply. I get the message. I won't bother you anymore. I never said it's wrong if you don't try to play games. Playing games isn't going to do anything. It's a start, surely. No, really, no. Not really, no. It's just a game. I was trying to take it easy by calling, obviously. Come on, don't be silly. Never left you in the dark. Read back since I moved. And you didn't tell me you were up all day. I said everything you needed to. No, I didn't. When we could have been doing stuff. You was a dick yesterday. What? I'm so upset. Because you aren't letting me do anything. But it's the way you talk. You didn't have to fob me off the way you did. You can say you're busy in a million ways, but you did it in a way to make me feel small. I don't get why you did that. I told you how I felt. Come on, you know surely you did it rudely. No, I asked if we can play games. I'm not going over it all or call, and you basically said you've got no time left anyway. You overreacted. That's not cool, man. And turned into a dickhead. Okay, nice stop, man. Well, that's it then. Good God, you're like a bomb. If we can't call, you just sent nice things, and now this. And then we have games. I asked you if you can play games. Playing games is not going to do anything. I never said it's wrong for if you don't try to play games. But I don't try to play games. I asked you to play games. Do you want to play games? I want to play games. I was hoping we'd play games today. You want to play games later? Can we play games soon? I ask you to play games, and playing games is not allowed or whatever. I ask if we can play games. Okay, that's the ones you just read. I thought we play games because it's easier. I wanted to get in call and play games to show that even though we argue, it can be normal. But we played games the other day. Would you want to play games tomorrow? We play games. Let's play games. I just want to play games later. Wow, playing games will fix our toxic relationship and the abuse you did. And play game. I didn't really reply when I asked to play games with you. How have you how you have put this all on the me asking you to play games thing. I ask you to play games sometimes and trying to play games. I thought you liked playing games, and I thought we'd play games because it's easier. I just wanted to get in a call and play games to show that even though we argue, it can be normal. I think I read that already. We have highlighted, and we need this time, you know, I want you to know how it feels to be without me, so you realize you know how much I really meant to you, and how much it would suck to lose what we have. He manipulates his messages to make it seem like I'm being toxic. This isn't what's happening. Not once do I manipulate or blackmail him, as he claims in his video. He meowed for you, yeah. Send picture, if you both of, I want ice cream, yeah. Cat, meow, I want Teddy. He looks like Silk, he is. Where's Teddy? At yours, you need to sleep with Minky, he's Teddy. He's a Teddy, I still want my Teddy, I can send it, yeah, you'll get it back. What shall I do? Might as well do it all if you do. Do you want me to actually send everything? You offered it, not me. Well, one Teddy, if you're not coming back is for a bit, is different, silly. I don't want you to think I'm 100% coming back because I really do need to see a change, you know, as harsh as it does sound, that's the reason I did. Yeah, no. Did you leave me one big... Did you leave my big one there? The one I sleep with? I can't find it. And like, I don't even know if that's what you really, really want, like 100%. This is kind of your chance to show it or say it or do something. Yeah, of course that's what I want. Did want autocorrect. I want you to come back here with me. How it should be, and we work together and we're properly open. And I need to see that before I make any decisions, if that makes sense. And we need this time, you know, I want you to know that how it feels to be without me, so you realize, you know, how much I really wanted to, you know, and how much it would suck to lose when we have. It's like, you know this, I know you do, I'm just saying it. Of course I know, I don't like being here without you. This is the last time I'll say it because I don't want to keep drilling in. I need you the insult that means stuff to exit your life and to find a way to. He now goes into how I am asking him why he has refollowed girls he had unfollowed in our relationship. This toxic dynamic came into our relationship very early on. We argued and he threatened that he would follow back girls he had relations with. He told me he can find better. That is why I'm telling him he can't. This is toxic and I was very insecure in the relationship we both were. I questioned him on girls he follows in the context of this is that after I left him, he was trying to fix things and get back together with Alex. Then going out of his way to find old exes was confusing me, and I brought it all up. Many times he won't add the context as to why I was insecure, and he did not own up to doing this himself with the same behavior. He's since gone and deleted the pictures, but I found the screenshot from the day he did it. I won't be including her name or who she is, as it's irrelevant. He saved a picture of her ass from 2022 in our shared folder. Yes, this sparked an insecure reaction from me. Yeah, the picture, question mark, hello, why'd you send that? I must have done it when I was scrolling, didn't mean to. It was from 2022, so it was an accident. Why are you stalking her? I wasn't. 2022. George sends it to me. Why? He has a girlfriend. George is a cameraman. Not that George. Yep, she follows you. You follow her. You stalking and weird. Okay. 2022. I'm not arguing. Bye. Sending that shit to you. Anyway, it's weird. It was an accident. 2022. Yep. Haha. Yeah, I know. Show proof he would WH to know if she was single. Yep. Proof. I'm not sending any more screenshots of conversations with my friends, Alex. Why? Because you're lying here? But okay, bye. We're done here, man. Sends a picture. You can't just make me share all my convos. Oops, mate. My mate sent me that accident. Okay, because you're lying. I'm not, man. I don't use Instagram unless it's to look at your stories. It's not like you believe me anyway. You are lying. I'm not. Crop the message and show me him when you sending it. Otherwise, you're lying. Pretty simple. You've asked the same shit from me. Why is this different? Prove it or fuck off forever. Crop it what? I don't care what. Show me how he sent it to you or fuck off. No, don't crop it actually. I want to see what you said. I didn't reply. Prove it. I didn't even realize I'd clicked it. It had my phone in my pocket. Prove it. Because I obviously want to add it to our shared thing. Yep, prove it. I don't want to get in trouble here by sending messages around. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't talk to her. That's the end of it. Prove it. Sorry. Or blocked, to be honest. Really? Yeah. Or for an accident. Why would I get you in trouble? I'm not showing him. Prove it or fuck off. How can I prove it's an accident? Question mark. As screenshot it and show me. I'm not screenshotting Alex. Weird because he doesn't follow him. She doesn't follow him. Prove it or blocked. Simple. You want to crack on? Go ahead. I don't, man. Bye. It was genuinely a mistake. That's it. Prove it. I know you don't believe me and won't. Why don't you do that for me? So prove it. And I will. Question mark. Delete it after. I don't care. Prove it. Because I don't want to get in trouble. You won't. Prove it. You're already in trouble. The fuck? Prove it. Just block me, man. Then delete it. Seriously. Haha. So you lied. I can't do this. Bye. I'm gonna message him then. Bye. Who? Alice? I know I'm reacting badly to this, but the guy trying to fix things just sent me an ass pic from 2022. I'm insecure about it, and he won't prove that it was a mistake that his friend has sent him when it would have been very easy to prove and set on my mind if he was telling the truth. Here we go. Mine was literally just a stupid fall. I'm not entertaining these people, but you keep ignoring that. I guess my question is why? Is it because you want to believe I'm secretly moving on? Because I'm not. I'm just a retard with social media. My point is, you still followed her main, had been even after sending me her ass, and I care about it. Yeah, I showing have, but in saying, did I do it myself? If you had told me to, I'd have unfollowed him. Point up. I'm not saying that. I'm just confused because you asked me to unfollow people. Hate bonds because you sent me her ass. So why is it the other way around and shag the other one? Yeah, sure. It's like following your ex. Ooh, odd. But you don't. Did you unfollow him? So why now won't you do that again? What changed? What? Just because I deserve it? My God, I'm confused. I don't care about what I do about it. Unfollow. This was because I was still following someone that had shown interest in me. Not once had I shagged him or sexualized him. Nothing went further than friends. Alex used this as a way to thin himself for following exes. I did end up unfollowing him for Alex, but as soon as I saw Alex follow another ex, I followed him back and stopped caring for this. The difference was I wasn't following anyone I had been intimate with. He was. Alex admits he did not trust any of my friends as he thought they all wanted to have S with me. I stay inside, I play games, and I don't have a lot of girlfriends, and I wish I did, so Alex had felt insecure, but my friends says they were all people I trust deeply. He forgets to add to his own behaviors, like when my friends come down to London as they live in another country. We all met up together for a few days in London. The plans were always to stay in an Airbnb together, and I was never allowed to stay with him. I understood why, as they were all guys and only one other girl. So I never hated him for that, but these people were trustworthy, and I tried so hard to show that to Alex, but having him come with me to meet everyone. What I'm trying to put across here is that me and Alex were both insecure, and it was never one-sided. That Ellie girl, the blonde one, you were seeing her for a while, right? Who? You didn't check her you didn't just check her once, apparently. You don't have to if it's uncomfortable. I saw her a few times over the last couple of months, redacted, but we weren't a thing. I just didn't tell any of my friends about it, apart from George, because of how they started rumors, like they are now. I don't know why my past relationships are relevant. Alex heard her name, he saying he doesn't know why it's relevant, but it's because he started following her again. We both started stalking each other's following. This was not one-sided. I followed her. I won't talk to her following other girls. So are we both not talking to other people because I only want to talk to? So yes, I don't want to talk to anyone. No. Okay, I don't want anyone near me. I want to be alone. That's been a given. Well, I'm sorry for refollowing them after the blank stuff, but it wasn't like that. You didn't get me thinking. That's fine. You get it now. Would you rather read the Bible than this? The Bible. At this point, it's so fucking weird that you pissed me off and you now mad that you will die for liking the tweet. No, I won't. That's not it. Haha. I don't care about that. I apologize for that. I'm going to go refollow all those people I unfollowed you for. It's if you're going to be like that, then it can be like that. Read your messages. Read my messages, you asshole. He compares a tweet that I liked from a complete stranger to following ex's past intimate relationships. Again, another reason as to why I was insecure was finding his ex's pictures in his phone, along with stalking her. In the start of the relationship, I made it apparent to Alex that I was uncomfortable with him following any pages that were to do with S work. I don't care for anyone he has friends with. Just accounts that made me uncomfortable and still following exes / people he slept with. This was a boundary of mine that Alex knew of. In no way was I trying to be controlling. This was something he was fine with doing, and it was the same for me. That it was not a double standard. He started doing little things he knew would get my attention and to spark any conversation, like following exes or people we argued about, girls he slept with, and kept pictures of. He started trying to get me into the house, telling me he's put the bins out and asking me to come over for dinner. Once I started not responding to Alex, he had started following girls we argued about before. There was a specific one I brought up as it was recent before. The recent before he claims me and he claims to was. I brought up as it was a recent one before me and he claims to was because she reached out to him. So I get it and understand. I don't care for what you decide to fuck. They're all gonna be clouds and ugly anyway. Good luck finding better than me. But my point is, if you're doing that, please stop messaging me. At this point, I was over him getting back on things he said and promised. The conversation was about a girl that had come up before already. This only had become an issue as, like I said, this made me feel very insecure as he was trying to get back with me while doing this. I asked him to stop trying with me and messaging me if this was what he wanted to do. This was mutual behavior. Nipple, I love you. Oh, hi. I think you're really pretty gay. And if I unfollow blank and every other nude slag right now, Bear said blank. Also sick again. Bear said so. Obviously, calling them nude ass slurs is horrible, and I regret the way I put this message. Alex told me he wasn't following any pages like this, as he knew they made me so uncomfortable. I didn't know they were friends, as he now claims in this video, and he was unaware this was an insecurity and boundary of mine. To then claim I knew I went into his phone and unfollowed these people for him is a lie. I simply just asked, and he did. He uses this screenshot while saying we were not together for months. Yet the screenshot he uses in September 23 while we were still dating. I simply told Alex whenever he was insecure, I never did these things. He has said I had done like taking his phone and slapping him over this. Here's an example. We have a voice note. Oh, Alex, I love you, my precious girl, stupid dream. You're my entire world, but the holiday is beautiful. The moment was not. I never had doubts about you, but I don't know why I had the bad dream. Like, I've never not trusted you when it comes to that kind of stuff. My voice note is of me waking up, telling Alex I had a dream, that he cheated on me. I'll just add the voice note in the folder labeled VM bad dream I had. Well, I'm not seeing it here. Voice message 1, voice message 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Response, I'm sorry, K2, I'm regretful. I've never been able to change that. When she upsets me, I can't imagine how I must have felt. Yeah, it's not in the folder. Yeah, it's not in the folder. We miss you and we think the dream is silly. I got weird about the girl after you. She said she was weird with you. Yeah, it's okay and you shouldn't worry. Because I saw her on my page and then I talked to her and was like, is she better than me? Is she meant to be with me? Be with Alex? I'm mentally ill. Obviously not. I'm meant to be with you. I am with you and I only want you. I'm gonna unfollow her. I don't like her anymore. I chased you for months. Yeah, and if you want me to, I'll do the same. Giving me nightmares and shit. I don't want to be that person. I already moved her post last week, Lamau. You don't have to do that. I don't want you to. I don't want to follow anyone but you. UCLA, I love you so much, Alex. I'm going to take you around the world, and I want every night to be us playing games. I love you. I wish you were here. I wish I could hold you. Tell you everything will be okay, my girl. You are my person. I would do anything for you. I genuinely only meant the best. I'm just stupid, and I will spend every day you let me making it up to you. I believe you know. I'm always here for you. If you want to come over, I'm going to take you to the aquarium. Oh my god. Think it's possible you finish this tonight? Absolutely. Did I dodge the Nick raid? Did I avoid the Nick raid, or is he still alive? There's no chance I'm reading this, by the way. These little I can't even allege what this says. Loving, leave a voice note. I'm going to bed. Good night, Alex. We can sign something. I don't care. Listen, why I'm not healed. Say it on voice note. Voice note it. Voice note something. He takes these screenshots to manipulate the timeline. These were way before he sent these things to my house and sent the voice note I attached in my first document. These screenshots he shows are from early January. I asked him to send a VC voice note if what he wanted to say, as he kept on begging me to call him after we just got off the phone from arguing. I explained to him I didn't want to call. It's 5 a.m. and if you want to say sorry over call is so bad, to leave a voice note instead, as I am not going to call him. Calls were very traumatizing to me after he treated me the way he did. This was not in any way me trying to blackmail him or manipulate him. Nick's still alive, okay. Okay, well I have an option. I have you. Okay, well I have you an option I prefer. Why is that so bad? Have gave. You have no issue sending other voice notes being angry. Why can't you send an actual real nice one? And then a voice note. Stressed out, man. I did not steal the Ari. I did not want the Ari. I was not keeping hold of the Ari. And I replied showing you instantly. And what is this conversation? Me trying to manipulate him into sending voice notes like that he claims I had planned to use to plot against him. I did not want to call after being so horrible to me over the phone. He mentioned at this point in the video that I accused him of cheating on me. Not once has it ever said. I never accused Alex of cheating on me ever. He mentions at this point in the video that I accused I just read that a second time. He then manipulates the timeline again, saying he sent things to my house and I apologized to me as he was scared about what else I would come out with, and telling people he did that is a lie. He does all this before any TikToks are made, before his friends know, and before I reported it. Here are the correct dates of the timeline. Then we have, I don't want to do this. I should have waited these 7 days to send that apology, and that following that girl was a horrendous mistake, and it's set off a chain of events that I deeply regret. You keep saying you want to talk, and I've hung on that because I thought you would see it differently. And I wanted you to feel like you weren't ready for that conversation, but it's got so bad now, and my apologies for the part I played. It no longer mean anything to you, and I see it's gone past the point of being able to talk about this. I thought after I explained what happened with that girl that everything would go back. It's just really silly that thing that happened. I chalked it off because she was just an acquaintance. Hey, Alex, a lot of people started reading the post you made about us. I understand you're venting. I don't want to validate that. I apologize for acting in the past, and I've apologized to you as much as I could for how I was in arguments and the insults. I wasn't acceptable. I'm sorry for that. Then 4/16/24, 5/26/24. The very next month after Alex had apologized and spammed me, he spammed me as I left a goodbye message. I linked this in the doc already. Page 550, less than 200 pages to go. It's been 3 days chill. That's why I'm not chill. Actually, that's actually why I'm not fucking chill. You want me to relax? No. I have to go fast. I have to go fast, okay? I want this over with. He claims he knew I was making a folder on him, as he says I told him about how I'd write notes down on how he treated me. This is a lie. I never told Alex about this. They were private, and for me to remind myself I need to leave him, I was planning on leaving Alex a month after we moved in together, and would slowly pack things into boxes or move all of my things in my office to make it easier to leave. Oh, I remember he said something last night, but he didn't say anything after that other than having to be up at 5 for work. He might be planning to come up today, but you'll need to text him. Update, I'm secretly packing all my things too, so Emily can help me evacuate quickly without any Alex confrontation. When? Not today, just for when I'm ready, hopefully before Christmas, I don't know. Okay, love, tread light. Muted my mic. Cats, I don't know what color to pick. Oh, cute, you planning to never have me back then, Lamau? No, but I'm only get a ginger cat. It's like really scary there, yeah. The door just slammed and I'm here alone. A cat won't save you. They run away. You need a dog. Start screaming the messages. Maybe the last like 5 pages. He uses this and claims he was under the impression we would not get back. Again, he's manipulating these texts, and here are the rest. He deliberately leaving out texts to solidify his false story. He also then says after this that we were broken up for 2 months after those texts. That is a lie. These texts are from January 21st, 23 days after me leaving him. Not 2 months. We had been broken up for 2 months. You planning to never have me back then, Lamau? The date 21/01/2024. I didn't mean it like that. You didn't wrong me like I did you. You know that. He continues to beg me to call him so he can apologize and wanted me to forgive him. He ended up sending these things to my house like teddy bears and flowers. It's true that had been sprayed heavily with his aftershave and letters to try to achieve this. He mentions I wish you had broken up with me to my face, and I did when I walked out the door with my things after he kicked me. That was 554. This is 555. Uses this and then claims I made him do these things by using these screenshots. Pictures of TikToks. Aw, meow. I want my teddy. He looks like Silk. He is. Where's Teddy at yours? You need to sleep with Minky. He's a teddy. Still want my teddy. I can send it. Yeah, you'll get it back. What shall I do? Might as well do it all if you do. The text messages are from days after me leaving and moving out where I left my teddy at his. The TikToks are from January where he still was trying to fix things with me. A TikTok is not manipulating someone to do something. I never blackmailed him into this. He was telling me he would send my bear back to me. I say might as well do it if all of you do, as I had many other things still left in my house, and that is what he is now manipulated out of context. The messages are in this document. Messages are in this document of the whole conversation. There. Jeez. Oh, awake Android. I just realized. Nice. W username. Since apparently YouTube shadow banned you. I don't want you to not know. We can have this conversation the other day as well as there's no rush, etc. But I also want to say I never wanted to play games with you and be on Discord. I wanted to actually like see you. You come to me in person, but it was hard for me to actually do that. That made me feel sick, and I guess I was in denial that it's gone too far. But physically for me, I couldn't do anything. I genuinely couldn't bring myself to be too. But only because of the horrible arguments we had the last time I saw you, just how I feel. And I don't have any notifications on for Facebook, so I don't know why you sent this many messages. That's why I wanted to hand you the boxes, something small, but I totally get it. You don't get how I've been this whole time. Like, you probably think I'm fine, no feelings. It's only too far gone. If we think it's too far gone, no messages. I'm quite worried this borders on me harassing you, basically. You know, I've had to turn off all my notifications, and at a point, I have to reel it in. Hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're reading through this document, the 750-page Google document that ImAllexx wrote on ImAllexx. We've been live for 3 days. We're on page 557. Our personal best is 597. We're making our way to that right now. Or 94, one of the two. I'm going to get a cat. Why did you want when you sent these? What did you want when you sent these? Sorry for the outburst. Every day is harder. Sorry again. I don't feel like you do that. Why I was so upset on my birthday. I waited for you. It's hard. I'm going to bed. Will you read your reply tomorrow? I've been working for weeks cleaning the house and getting rid of a lot of boxes. I did that to show you I was trying. I've always planned to have you come over when I sorted that stuff out. That was stressing me out. How you doing, man? Brutal. Not very brutal. I want you to do that 2 months ago. You had a go at me at 4 a.m. So don't bother now. Yeah, you do you. I just don't expect it. He brings up the TikTok I sent him the month before. Nowhere am I telling him to confess everything in a letter or manipulating him. He just proves himself groveling to get back with me in his own screenshot. He gives me all of my things back in April when I have been asking for my things back since January. He manipulates this by trying to paint this as if I'm sending me flowers and other teddies was at the same time. They were not. I didn't ask for him to send me all the other things. He sent directly to my house, and the box of things he left at my door. That smelt of his aftershave was a teddy onesie, and I figure I was asking for back. He included his own hoodie, letter, and other bits I didn't really need back in his box and did not ask for. The flowers he sent were not asked for. The multiple teddies he sent were not asked for. He kept trying to meet me when this was going on, asking me to pick up the box from me, and I did not want this. To do this, I never accused Alex of stealing my things. On top of this claim, I did not use the letter to paint the picture of harassing. It was what was in the letter that he wrote, admitting to go into the things he did. I only included a few pages of this letter, and now I will show the whole letter. Oh, we've made it back to the letter. His shitty Riz work. Oh, you broke up with your boyfriend now to date him? Well, that'd be confusing, I guess. It'd be confusing. All right, what am I doing here? Hold up 1 second. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. He got my Insta though. Okay, so he's in, is what you're telling me. That'd be loyalty. That'd be loyalty. Alright, let's go back to this. We got this cancer ass letter that has read. I hate reading cursive. Hate reading cursive. But let's do this. Thank you, Feta. What is Feta? Potades? Fat AIDS Dog. Oh yeah, I always mess up that name. Fat AIDS Dog. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Okay, let's continue going. Dear Alice, I'm so sorry for not fixing my behavior before, and I understand this might be too late or too little. I hurt you deeply and I will spend forever trying to make it up to you. I am so sorry for blaming you for how I acted. I didn't take responsibility for how toxic I had been or become. I should never have made excuses for shouting, insulting, and pulling you. My regrets are last night more than anything in the world. I'm writing this because I want to show you how much I regret and I'm ashamed of hurting you. You are my world, and every day without you has been eye-opening to how you must have felt. I'm not looking for forgiveness. I will spend every day trying to earn your trust. I am writing this on the chance that I can work to be able to have that chance. I would do anything to win you back. I might you were right, and I'm sorry I didn't listen. You are the loner, my love of my life, and I will never forgive myself for hurting you. I will spend every day working towards fixing what I broke. I promise to never downplay or ignore you ever again. I took time to repeat on everything and make and I'm making steps to put myself right. Jeez. I was petty, seared of arbitrary whim. I don't even know what that says. I fucked up, and I can see how this apology took too long. You don't owe me your forgiveness or a second chance. I owe you to try and make it better. I let my fear and ego control me, and I will never spend another day as that person again. I can see how I pushed you to do things you wouldn't have done. I do not hold it against you. You were hurting, and I blame your hearts. You will do anything to put it back together. No amount of words or letters will do you justice on how I feel. I will not abandon you. I suffer. I will do anything to show you I love you. Okay. Reading too close to finishing. I am less than 200 pages away. Your smile was my world. Holding you in my arms was the happiest I have ever been. I would run a million miles to look into your eyes again, to kiss your lips, to hold your hand in public, or to watch a movie as you fall asleep in my arms. You are the most beautiful, caring, and loving woman I could have ever wanted. I let you down for problems that were nothing to do with you. You are my monkus. I adore you more than anything in the world. I miss the sound of your voice. You are very cute. When you stick your tongue out, and more than anything, your laugh. Seeing you smile filled me with love, with joy. Naming Jilla, I hope he's well, and looking after your bear were the happiest time of my life. I owe your mom and dad an apology for causing this. I can't imagine how much I let them down, and I'm ashamed of for how I treated their daughter. Someone should stop him. Confusing face revealed after me asking like twice. Insane desperation, bruh. You know he only face revealed to me. He's been working for me since I started Internet Versus in September, I think. September. He only face revealed to me last week. Last week he face revealed to me, so yeah, if that doesn't tell you that he is desperately single, then I don't know what will. I don't know what will tell you that, so yeah, it's a little bit awkward. To finish this letter, let me go back to the rest of my scene. I wanted to let you know how much I miss you, how regretful I am, and how I will work in my love to be okay. You deserve someone who will fight for you and will treat you right. I promise I will never let you down ever again. Love you from Alice. P.S. I home left Patriots and your favorite hoodie and your onesie. I write line like an idiot. Only 200 left. Yes sir, yes sir. I'm so sorry my hand hurts so how I hung you. Please take Please please take your time and space. I love you. If needed, Alex. Oh god, I cannot read fucking cursive. Well, she only 200 left. Yes, under 200. So then we have highlighted here. He started with small petty things like breaking my glasses without me knowing. He claims again that this was a lie, and he says he broke nothing of mine during our relationship. This is a lie, and I attached proof in this document. I never said leave all my things alone, man. I didn't do that. I'll send you money to replace it. Just in the price. Hello? Yeah, I'm getting the ones that they are. Then the Sin said, they both fucked up. I haven't checked my PC or speakers, and I don't want to. I'm sure they are fine. How did you transport them? And it's a copy of it. I wrapped them in my blankets in a box like before. Call. When I finish this tonight, we're trying. He says this was a few days after leaving when this was actually the day after picking up all of my things. He claims I threatened police after he said he never wants to talk to me. This is a lie. The police were threatened after he threatened to damage my belongings as approved in this document. I miss you both. I appreciate you sending that money for my screenshots, by the way. I didn't mean to break them. I just have it done. It's getting the camera. I just want to die, to be honest. They're heavy. It happens. I feel sick. I'm so sorry. I don't want you to ever leave. He lied in this video and did break my things after I gave him messy replace them. His story doesn't and never did add up to me as I went to pick up it all up from my house. The office was upside down and everything, including my monitors, were on the floor, so I know he broke them and he admits to breaking them. Godspeed. Thank you, Pi. In these arguments, I didn't hit you in arguments unsent. I hope that explains something and we can talk about it after you've heard it. I also know the stuff she opened because stuff I did and I did tell them that on call, but obviously you can't see that unsend. I didn't just start kicking you, unsend. You did more than that. I've tried not to hide. You didn't just grab me, unsend. What more do you want from me? I'm being serious. I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. Alex has since removed these messages of admittance to favor his story. Our arguments are so stupid and miscommunicated, like regardless, words were thrown around like it's something, so it's all a pile of shit. It got mutual in the end. I called you an asshole, etc. back. I'm not showing the context of this conversation. This is just me admitting that my language back to Alex was toxic and the toxicity became mutual. We did read these before. She's just repeating herself now. But okay, it's been so long, I'll do it again. It's so long in the documents, since normally I'll skip these messages if we already read them, if it's like back to back, but whatever, I'll read it again. It's not because of how it ended, I didn't mean it like that. The good times can't be good because you tainted them with disgusting words. It was bad all the time. You spoke to me like shit. I was miserable all the time. I cried when you was like that. When you was like nice, like I really felt it was mutual because of a few things. I really thought you didn't like me at all, and I was just a toy. It got mutual in the end. I called you an asshole, etc. back, and I wasn't convinced you liked me. After everything you put me through, I was very drained and done. I tried to do stuff to show I cared and wanted to fix it. Breakfast in bed. I told you what you needed to do, and I had no energy. You just couldn't stop calling me things, so that stuff was really hard for me. Or doing shit. It was very easy to stop treating me like shit. Unsend, that would have fixed us. Unsend, I would have been like, oh, he's miserable today. I get why. I'm gonna comfort him. Instead, it went south, and you insult me. I'm not going near that. I did too because you pushed me away in the morning or didn't ask me to play games or talk. I felt like that was your way of doing the thing I hated the most. You scare me. I shake and feel sick when you argue with me after you ended up grabbing me and shit. Even though I was being fucking traumatized by you, I don't know. We work different, maybe, unsend, but I didn't want to be near you, unsend. After those things you did to me, unsend, you pulled me on the floor. That really hurt me, unsend. Falling ass on the floor, unsend. By the way, unsend. I told you to leave me alone, unsend, and I tried getting away from you. I was scared to shit. I locked myself in the bathroom, and you called me crazy on the other side after that happened to me. I really struggled because we both fucked up a bit with talking to each other, and I'm super literal, unsend. Shit, it doesn't defend the things he's done, unsend. No, unsend. I've always left when I needed to, and you hated it. I've always said, let me go when I go to cool down and rethink. I get so overwhelmed, and you hated that. I didn't say you didn't say that. That's why you dragged me. I know you said that, and we argued a lot. I would never say, don't let me go. That's very much not like me. Well, I hated it because I couldn't do anything when you were upset at me. We were supposed to scream and let me go. It's not my whole day. I can't function when someone is upset at me. Then don't say the things you do or do the things you did. I don't know what to say. Of course, you fucked me up. I was not myself. Unsend, I'm not me anymore. That was 70 to 71. You're always right, Alice. Yep, I am. Well done. Good dog. No, I should have kept my mouth shut, Alice. No, just speak up. Speak nice next time, pup. I won't ever call you anything I'm feeling again, Alice. Okay, 5-year-old, if that's your solution. After I said, don't do that, law doesn't listen. Proof right here. He doesn't say that this message was after arguing in a reaction. This was also after Alex had implemented this word as a power move. So yes, I use it back. This was after a whole night of arguing after me liking a tweet a fan made. He assumed the tweet meant they can treat me better than Alex and not what it really was said, saying I can treat you right. He uses this in a whole segment, claiming it is cheating. This is not cheating. Like a tweet from a fan is not cheating. I didn't realize how much this would hurt Alex, and I didn't think at the time as he thought about in any way of it treating me better than he can. But the way Alex actually saw it was he was pissed off people could see my likes and said I would be damaging his reputation by liking the tweets, and that is why I refused to give him what he wanted. He claims this was also after our first date. The tweet incident happened on the May of the 19th. Our first date was on the 18th of February. He is lying. It's important to know that this was later into dating as the arguments were close to daily where he would do something horrible and then demand an apology. So yes, I was very similar at this point. I know the dates as I took pictures after eating and seeing friends after for a party, and then she attaches these 2 pictures. Hope you're okay, baby. Really not doing that great. Need more sleep. I'm up now. Now feel dreadful. And then the tweet is here liked where it's lactating llama 824 saying, "Hey, Malice Hez, I could treat you right. All I'ma say, weird." How many eggs? No, I got egg twice. I got egg twice in a row. 2 spins in a row for egg. Normal wheel and a wheel of hell. But one of them kind of fell off. It like slowly slid off my head. Long ass page coming up. Long ass fucking page. I hate these pages. What is this page? 574? Cancer page. It's like every 200 pages is one like just long ass page. He goes on to say how me finding news in his phone from his ex is a lie. Alex is lying and this didn't happen. Not once have I haven't mentioned cheating. It is for how many people perceive it. He claims I would have come into his room to check when he was talking to daily. This is a lie. He now says I slapped him weeks into dating as he was invited to a party in LA. This again is a lie. In the document, oh my god. In the document, there's dates on the time I slapped him, and that was on September for verbally abusing me. He has fabricated this whole story, and the only time I ever went through his phone was when he was being shady, hiding his phone from me. This situation has been explained in the documents already with proof. Suddenly, Alex isn't showing proof of any of his claims as they are false. He claims I told him I would only feel better if I could slap him, and if I was allowed to go through his phone and unfollow and block people. This is a lie. Never would I say something like this. Yes, I was insecure, but only over next to nude photos, Instagram pages, and exes, which again, I didn't even go on his phone for. I simply asked him to remove them, as it was a boundary. Not once did I make him remove friends, and never have I told someone it makes me feel good to slap them. This is a serious claim from Alex and an inconsistent one. If this happened, there would be messages or some sort of evidence of this happening. He makes this sound like there were 100 plus unfollows made. This isn't true. I was uncomfortable with no more than at least 5 people throughout the whole relationship and after. He claims he reached out to a friend of his and told them I was hitting him. And that was actually why he never gave me his phone when I asked to see it after he was being shady. This is a lie, as he actually said in the messages that he was in a Discord call. Alex has no proof of sending his friend that message because it didn't happen. He then claims I'd come into his room and take his phone off of him to check it daily, which apparently, oh, I see this one, yeah. Which I apparently admit to in my first document. Again, this is a lie. The only time I go through his phone is that in this document, now explained with the proof of me finding pictures of his ex. He then claims in a story I tried to take his phone out of his hands by force. Again, this is a lie. I accuse him of stalking his ex, as that is what I saw when he gave me his phone after all this happened. Again, this has all been put in this document already. I'm just calling out his lies in the order of this video he has made. He recycles a lot, so I'm sorry this is repetitive. He then claims after I tried taking his phone, I push him. This is a lie. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. I don't want to talk to anyone right now that isn't you. Where Bear? I shouldn't have happened in the first place, right? Bear is sleeping in the chair right now. Can I see a picture? He uses this without any context again. He says I threatened to hit him if he didn't hand over his phone, yet we were in 2 completely different cities. The context of the screenshot is that after I left him and found him following the girl he slept with while trying to still fix things, here's the conversation. Not once do I threaten to hit him as he claims as much in the video. Yeah, Bulbexer, yeah. You're following the girl you shagged again, or am I tripping? She asked me why I unfollowed her. I can't unfollow again. Dude. Didn't want to be rude. Now you can refollow me and unblock me on Discord. Lamau, amazing by what? Really? Yeah, that's class. Okay, I'll just follow everyone I've shagged. Oh, she asked. Didn't know what to do. Why she messaged you? I don't know. That's actually a joke. You're a joke. But she saw. Okay, you shagged her. She doesn't know about me. Joke. Know what about me? This is amazing, Lamau. If that's what you need to go for it. If that's what you need to go for it. Okay, Alice. It's not really that big of a deal. It's not really that big of an issue. Yeah, it is. You shagged. I unfollowed her. Slagged her off. She messaged you. You reply for starters and follow her back. You shagged. You're a joke. Yeah, goodbye. You had a huge go at me for liking a tweet, and here you are following exes and people you shag. Fuck off. Yes, goodbye. Yeah, it's really not that big of a deal. I unfollowed her. The fact you said that, didn't know what to do when she asked, fucks me off more. I don't want any problems. Tell her fuck off. Okay, now it's an issue. It is a big deal. Retard. Well, it's not a huge deal, actually. Okay, sorry, idiots. Fully gonna message her if you have to, like, what's your issue? What? Why does she still care? 2 years ago, why does she still care? She doesn't. She does. She messaged you. It was really nothing, Lamau. It was through friends. It got mentioned. I didn't want it to be annoying. I'm stressed. I unfollowed her. It's done. It's always through mates. Your ex, now her. Joke. It's a joke. My ex, yep. You stalking her, keeping her pics. You said it was blank. Yes, blank still talks to her. Yeah, weird to say to you. Really fucking weird. Not normal. They are normal. Yeah, it's not an excuse because you can literally say, shut up. Yeah, your mates brought her up. So she's suddenly texting you? No, what? So she didn't text you. What is happening here? Asking you to follow her? No, she didn't. You texted her. We haven't spoken. No, at all. The girl you shagged? Yes. How did she know? Your mate spoke about her. I guess she saw a story. I don't know. I didn't ask. She just so happened to text you at the same time. I just refollowed her. That was it. No. So you brought her up. This isn't making sense. You either brought her up or texted her first. Blank mentioned he'd been out with her and I was brought up. Why? She said I unfollowed her. I don't know, because he hates me. This is stressing me out. I wouldn't have done it. I wasn't thinking it was like 2 a.m. and I was tired. I don't want any problems with anyone. especially you. What's the issue with just being respectful of W song? Why would it cause a problem? It wouldn't. I don't know, Alice. For a guy who says he hates other people, you really don't hate the people you shagged and left in the past. Is she left in the past, though? No. Is she back, hippie? Well, no. Yippee. Well, yeah, it's not like this. She's texting you. You're texting her. No, she isn't. We haven't spoken at all or texted. I got a message saying you unfollowed me from blank. Never opened it. Still to this day. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was blank. I didn't know what to do. It was you. Yeah, say no, it was wrong. Okay, yeah. I blurred out the name of the girl I used to see as he also asked me to unfollow past relationships, and I did for him. Say no, it's wrong. Okay, yeah, obviously I shouldn't have. I get it. Genuinely, I do. Yep, you said it isn't a big deal. Now can you refollow me? So unlikely. That as in it isn't a big deal, as in it's not that crazy of a thing. It is to me. Of course it's a big deal to you. Considering the circumstances, it should be to you. You don't get it. That's what it's disappointing. As in we weren't talking, etc. And I don't get this. What does this mean? It should be a big deal to you following someone you shag. Yes, as in us. No, you don't understand. Ugh, as in we haven't spoken. I refollowed, unfollowed his son. Us, we haven't spoken. No, you guys, me and her. Right, Blank brought it up, and I don't like people talking about me, and obviously if I'd have just left it, I wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, I didn't, and I should have. It's all I can say. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. He was stressing me out. This stresses me out. I just want things to be normal, yes? It's literally like he's sabotaging you on purpose. Yeah, he is. Like he knows what he's doing, and you fall for it. He knew it'd make me anxious. He knew it would cause another issue for you. Yeah, I need to just stop talking to him. It's another thing I'm working on because he fucks my life up. Surely the fact she's moved on to him now is fucking weird. Yeah, of course. That's weird. They all hang out in a group that goes to the movies or something after. Yeah, weird. I saw she went to the Star Wars one, and I know what he's like on my birthday. Yeah, she was with the Seamus group. I didn't see her. I sat on the other side of the cinema. Yeah. I don't like them, so I avoid them, but I don't want them to know I avoid them. Hard to balance when Blank tells him. Obviously, he keeps on asking where Bear is on purpose. I haven't told him anything, but I guess he sort of knows. Hello? Yes, I'm sorry, it won't happen again. I don't want to talk to anyone right now that isn't you. Where Bear? Question mark. I shouldn't have happened in the first place. Bear is sleeping on my chair right now. Can I see a picture? He ended up being secretive over his phone to what I then discovered was him stalking his ex on all social platforms. It's been years since they broke up, and found her old NSFW pictures he kept of her. He said sorry, and that was it. Uses this as proof of me having full access to his phone throughout the whole relationship, but nowhere does it say that. And then highlighted, bidding off of Fanhouse, SFW, and they take less money. I'm gonna push only posting cosplays there and just slowly removing the rest. He uses this as proof of me still working. The way I make money is through brand deals on TikTok / Instagram and streaming, which I stopped all of. I also have an OF where I post cosplays and cute outfits. Alex didn't like that and that I did this, so I tried to make changes by moving platforms onto better known sites for being SFW, as that was the content I made anyway. Yeah, you're all weird, not your fault, but you know, haha, what do you mean? It's like too much internet. Yeah, I guess you're inside at this point. Yeah. What do you like outside of it? Football. What do you like? What do you do outside of it? Cycling, when? My bike is fixed. Me, they're not in trouble and they're IRL friends. Yeah, I just have weird friends. Yeah, you're all weird, not your fault, but you know, haha, what do you mean? It's like too much internet. Uses this and then says, I call his friends weird. He did not show one message up. He is the one calling them weird. Alex calls my friends very weird and has his own many occasions. In this whole story, he has contradicted himself on every subject he's brought up. Here's another conversation where we fell out over the phone. The context is in the text. I've added this to show the kind of person Alex was when these things happened, as it shows closest to how he spoke to me on calls. I want you to say now I call him horrible names back, and in no way was it okay to use bipolar or autistic as an insult like I have here. I was very distraught after the whole day, and you will read why. Come back, idiots. I come back to say goodnight properly and you do that. So you're such a freak. Fix up. Fuck off. You're switching up on me. I'm not coming Friday. Bipolar freak. You fucked that. You did actually buy. I'm gonna block you if you don't apologize. Properly, I'm giving you one change. I said I love you and good nights after you laughed multiple times at me after I said stop chance. You asked me to come back. Oh, fuck me and shit on me. You shat on me. I thought we was going to say it properly. I thought maybe it wasn't so fucking serious. The fact it is so annoying. And you switch up like you're bipolar. It wasn't. But when I asked you to stop, you carry on. You came back with an attitude 4 times. No. So fuck yourself. I said take me seriously and you laugh in my face. Nah, fuck off, man. I'm tired. Ram, bye then. Well done. Shut up, slag again. I love you. Good nights. For once, stop complaining for no reason. I didn't. In my case, in the call, shut up, C, for once. I was trying to make it less serious, stop being a C, but you couldn't allow that to have to be moaning about something. I'm tired of hearing your voice moaning about me. I asked you to take me serious. You laughed in my face. I said this is all a joke. You laughed in my face. I said I love you. Good night. You laughed in my face. Boring. So I left. Yeah, I got other things to be doing. I'm tired. So I left. Why do you think? Why do you think I'm not calling you? Bye, slag. Because you're in my case every day, being free of you all week. Wow, me moaning listening to you has been great. I feel like I can actually relax. Keep it that way then. Bipolar C. Because you're not going to complain constantly. I don't. About small stuff you retard. Fix up. Actually fix up. You did it in that call with that Egyptian girl. Getting mad at me for just having fun. I'm sick of you. I can't do anything. You was joking about girls being art and abused. Not funny. You're just on my case. Oh man. You get to do everything you were doing today and it's fine. If you ever had a conversation with me, I'm quite strong with these opinions. Okay, the fact you were genuinely upset is mad. I invited a stranger on call, making me myself. You can actually fuck off. Yeah, it's not funny when women die every day. I find it grim. The whole reason we were arguing here is because of the jokes about being abused in R that he made about a Muslim girl and vet from a game I played. I wasn't laughing, I got very upset with Alex, and he was mad at me for reacting this way. You can actually fuck off. I wasn't laughing. Go be friends with your weird backwards Muslim mate. I said stop. Yeah, I'm blocking you. My God, and canceling yourself. I played a few games. The fuck? You're a freak. You're so bipolar. Fuck off, man. You stop freaking out on me. I actually don't get on with you. Seriously, fuck off. Stop. You're so autistic. It's you. You pushed me off for 2 days. This is the page we left off on last time. This is our personal record, I believe. I'll go to 600. You pushed me for 2 days. Go see a therapist. You really need it. It's like, what? And now you're upset because I don't want to deal with 2 days. I've done nothing. Die. What? For real? There's something to deal with. Stop freaking out. I know you're being a little C on me. I'm not. I'm actually not. You just don't like the consequences, so fuck off. You don't call me or fuck off. Bye. You're a right piece of work, man. Call you? I can't be asked. I don't want to talk to you. You're not going to give me shit, and I'm not saying sorry to you. I'm truly fed up with you. On my back. It's tiring. I wasn't on your back at all. Wonder why I don't go near you and shit. You make small things so big. It's all I said. Let's take me seriously. You've only been like weird with me the whole time was at yours. You made me laugh, feel so small and shit, laughing at me constantly. I don't want to touch you when you've always got a mood on with me, so I left the call because it was really fucking mean. Oh, grow up, woman. No. I'll do what you want. Consider my feelings for once and just dead every convo. Consider my feelings. Fuck your feelings. I do not care. Bye. I don't ever want to touch a man that leaves me and calls me a slag. I'm calling my mates now. Bets. Get off my back. Priorities are straight. I am. Idiots. What? You realize that when it's too late, you think I want to talk to you? I don't. Clearly not. You're evil. Literally avoiding you for days because this is what talking to you is like. Miserable. Don't do this. I love you, Alex. Good night. Avoid me for as long as you need. Don't do this. You're doing this. You're doing that. I'm sick of you. Miserable. As soon as something is an inconvenience to you, narcissist. Accuse me of cheating, stalking me. As soon as you need to consider my feelings, you switch up. It was a joke, you fucking idiots. Yeah, I'm scared. And then trying to yell at me what I can and can't do. Because you leave and never talk to me. I know it may be hard for you, but I run a massive company. Yes, I'm on my globe. You followed her when you left me. Phone. Or after. So yeah. I have stuff to do. It made me insecure as fuck. Fuck you. You're a head case. You're a C. Maybe try enjoying something instead of trying to pick at me. Hard when you treat me like shit. Be nice. I don't want to spend time with someone who's constantly picking at me. I can try. I'm not an idiot. I'm losing interest. Wow, same. I can find other people, so am I, who won't do that. Same, so can I. On Discord, enjoy. Haha, many guys who won't call me a slag. No, you and your weird fucking mates. IRL, you idiots. Imagine a random freak on Leak where you're so toxic. I am. You can find someone else, can you? Who's better than me? You're a dumb woman. I don't want a girlfriend, man. I don't need better. Stop. I just need not you. Just stop. Just stop before you say shit. So say fucking sorry and then regret it for being constantly on my back or fuck off. I'm sorry for picking at you. Good. You made me feel so small, so I left. Now call me and say sorry. Sorry for that too. Consider my feelings first. Mate, you can't just be on me constantly with a mood for no reason. I wasn't, and I'm not, and I'm sorry. I ever think I don't tell you I'm working? Because if you know you do or not, I wanted to be watching something with you. Shoot me. You instantly switch up when I'm not paying full attention. I've got shit to fucking do. Then tell me that I'm releasing an entire line of clothing. Page 600. We're past page 600. That is our personal best. There's our personal best so far. Let's fucking go. Yes, yes, page 600. Just let's go. Okay. Waving my pom-poms in the air, finally, yes. Past page 600. Holy shit, this is crazy. Okay. We've got 150 pages to go. This is the closest we have ever been to beating this thing. It's happening, bros. 150 more to go. Yes. I'm going to get to 650 and then I'm going to make a tweet announcing how close we are. Oh, it's fucking egg under my chair. Disgusting. I got to clean that up. I'm going to go to bed tonight. I've been cleaning the floors before I go to sleep, but this has not been sitting there since I cracked my head. It's disgusting. Okay. Where the fuck am I? It's terrible. Okay, let's keep going. I'm gonna put the music back on. We're going to 650. I want to get 100 away. You can do it. I'm pushing. I'm pushing. Oh, can you hear me? Hello? Did I DC? My music's not loading. One in the chat if you can hear me. My music's frozen. Is my internet dead? Is my internet dead? Hello, hello. One in the chat. Can you hear me, guys? Hello? Am I lagging my balls off? One? Okay. It's just slow as fuck. It's delayed like 40 fucking seconds at this point. Okay. 600 pages. Let's go. We hear you. Okay, cool. It's just like laggy. It's behind, I guess. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. I got work to do. All right, let's continue then. Thank you for letting me know, guys. I can hear. Okay, cool. Tell me you got shit to do. I upload every day. I'm fucking busy. You know this, and I'll be fine. It's when you say no, you won't be. No, you're not. And lie. No, I will. I have me. I've been working the last 2 days and you're non-stop. Ben, it's when you lie and you're comparing. I spend no time with you, and say you aren't when you are. Oh my god, I do not want to be in call with Val. What? No, I'm not. That's not fucking obvious. Are you dumb? I choose to work in call with my mates. What the hell is this all cut off? Okay, what is it highlighted? Instead of playing with losers and whoever else, I chose to spend the time we can with the people. I don't care. I can barely even read all of this. I don't want to keep being here. I've been up since 8 because I've been panicking to move and hang out with me earlier. And with you, I read that. We're going to spend every day together. We did. I came back. We played leaving after a nap. I woke up and I'm off track now. Completely doesn't need to be an argument. Just say prioritize me. I feel like I'm on the bottom. I just feel sad about it. Who cares now? Okay, I'll be better. I've just been chilling. No, you'd rather me playing FIFA with Jake. Baz, you did that because the movie is stressful. And why not with me? I only get sad that you go off with them all day and I get less than an hour with you. And because you go to bed soon after you call me, getting longed off for Jake, Baz, and whoever else. But I join you and your calls before you go to bed so I can talk to you in general. And I'm tired. I'm sorry I'm not on your schedule. I don't care. That's not the point. You are though. I have to be on this. I've been up. You've been up because of the move. I'm in bed right now. You chose to spend the time we can with the people. I don't care. You were asleep. Over the schedule, idiots. I woke up and had nothing, so no, I wasn't. Stop turning it or trying to find a way out. It isn't even confrontation. Oh, my music is too loud. It isn't even a confrontation. Stop trying to turn it to find a way out. It isn't even a confrontation. It's not even something to battle. I'm just saying it's a thing, and it's making me sad. Okay. Then using this as proof I was being horrible to his friends. Alex spent 0 time with me, so yes, I got upset when he decided to play games with his friends that he slagged off all the time and not with me. He never spent time with me, not even at dinner time. After all the things he would tell me about his friends and everything being negative, I was questioning why he would rather spend time playing with them every day and not spare an hour to hang out with me. I wasn't even trying to be mean to those direct people I mentioned. They're lovely people, as I learned to believe after getting to know them. In his own screenshots, if you pause and read them, do not read what he says. Yes, I was complaining about him spending 0 time with me and telling him I'm upset about it. And then she attaches the one we just read. Proof he spent all day with him and I didn't stop him. I have to be on this. I've been up. You've been up because of the move. I'm in bed right now. You chose to spend time with people we can with. You chose to spend the time we can with the people I don't care. You were asleep. He pulls up the same text using this as proof of me not letting him see his friends. He was with his friends daily, and I even pushed him to invite them over. He is lying. His argument here makes no sense if he's saying I never let him. Oh my god. If you want to go, then go, but I don't have anything to wear, and I have big deliveries, and the cat will be ill. Rather you didn't, but it is your call. Okay, I just thought it'd be the last time some of my mates didn't realize it was 4 days and it's a big event. It won't be though. Well, everyone will be in one place. Surely it won't be the last party. Yeah, but it's in the senior one. It'll be a huge joke, right? I'm gonna have huge boxes and shit. What? You're gonna stay there. I can come back. I just have to leave early. I guess that'd be nice. I guess you're joking here in the morning. I don't know. Don't move in the new place then. No, I'm not figuring it out. I don't know. In my head, what do you want? You're just being mean, this is sad. You are? I won't go. Great. I don't want to play tonight, so play with your friends. Great. You guys will come home Friday deliveries because I'm out of the vet at the fair with vet as well. It's on Saturday. I'm aware. I wouldn't go Friday. I wanted to go together. Remember that. Chat delayed. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with it. It's delayed like 50 seconds. I have it set to low latency though, so I don't know why it's being so shit. But nothing I can do. Nick just said he's going on streaming a little while longer than usual now. Okay, man, why do you keep typing that shit in my chat? So he's going on longer than usual? Okay, okay. Alright, here we go. Just someone tell me if he ends stream and I dodged the Nick raid. 12 minutes. Yeah, no, it's not delayed 12 minutes. It's like 30 seconds. He then uses this conversation as me controlling him by asking him to stay home to help me instead of going to a party. I say in my first message, rather you didn't, but it's your call. Yes, I'm unhappy with Alex here. As I moved in on the 14th, this conversation happened on the 18th, just 4 days before moving in. We had been putting on in the fridge, washing machine, etc. at that time, and that's what the big deliveries are. On top of this, Bear was a kitten having his neutering surgery and needed monitoring for the day and after. He then claims that the things we had to do on the days I asked him to stay home didn't happen. That's a lie to fit his manipulated narrative. We did have deliveries I needed help with. They were big and heavy, and I couldn't deal with them alone. I thought it was very irresponsible of Alex to understand why I favored him staying home with me at that time. I need you here. It's lonely. Aw, it's beautiful here soon. What you doing? Just in FIFA, then going to shops. Hello, hello. I feel so shit. You've been playing FIFA for too long. I fell asleep. As soon as you leave, I hear shit. Lamau, no funny. Yeah, I get paranoid. I didn't even like that. I didn't even think I heard things. Literally, that notice has actually happened. What do you want? Maybe a picture showing before the 13th Alex was alone in the house and I hadn't moved in with him yet as I needed to sort out a moving man. Then showing me now living with him on the 14th. Can you come to our bedroom? I want to kiss. Can you come to our bedroom? I want to kiss. Ding. Hi. Wi-Fi is being bad. I'm uploading Ethernet. Yeah, everything went white. I can't do anything. If you want to go, then go. But I don't have anything here to wear. And we have big deliveries in the Catmobile. Rather you dance, but it's your call. Okay, I want. Wow. He claims he hasn't allowed friends over. That was a lie. He mentioned his friends were planning to come stay over many times, and not once did I ever tell him no. Alex shows no proof of his claim, again, as it was a lie. I'm not eating. I miss you. I can't wait for this movie with you. You have all my movies. You have all my trust, and I'll be waiting for you when you get back tonight. About living together, there was no talk. Alex asked me to move in with him. I was assumed. Yes, I helped him with viewings, and that was after the fact. It does not prove I didn't feel scared about living together, which I have proved happened in this document. He uses this to defend his lie that I never showed concern to living with him. This is because he would tell me things that will be okay, and he will be better when we move in together, but I have added the argument in this document of me telling Alex I'm scared to move in with him, and him getting angry with me. To accommodate you, I offered to bring you a headset, sort your head out, and then you started going on about how you're scared to move. Just die in a fucking hole with you, see? You said, little C, who does this? Will do. You had to reassure me. Ooh, my feelings. It'll be okay. Yeah, I heard you was the first 10 times. I was. I linked this whole conversation in this document already, so I won't again, but this was another conversation where we spoke. I told him I'm scared and needed reassurance, and he would do better when we moved, and he treated me like shit for it. I will forever apologize for using the insults I did, but that doesn't change the fact that I was vulnerable and then shut on. I was reacting. No way you're doing the ImAllexx 80% speedrun, yes. We've been live for 3 days doing it, and every time this wheel is spun, we have to follow the punishment, like going back pages, getting egged, eating a habanero pepper. This is the Wheel of Hell, which is for every 20 tier 2 members, so I am doing the ImAllexx 80% speedrun. Now I lost my timer, which sucks for this run, but I'm sure someone's gonna send me back, so I'm gonna have to start over again. Sure, I'm gonna be sent back. But let's keep going. 610. He claims somehow I accidentally reset it. I don't know what happened. He claims he's the only one complaining about being physically abused, yet Alex is talking about how he would use the facts I pushed him as a, yeah, I did this, but hey, you did this. When he then develops this story into a punch and then punch in the face, I correct him in every single conversation. The conversations of me bringing up him being physical, he literally admits to it in some text messages. He says, I had to do something, or it was a joke. I could do to get your attention. He has lied to me. He has lied and made me look as if I hit him constantly by manipulating the one and only incident that I even admitted to in my own statement, where I slapped him once out of fear of defending himself. Someone who was being abused by me would not egg me to do this and then break once I break and leave. Keep ringing me to come back. After your response of being stressed out when I said what to do was pretty much the moment I walked away, I remember that, and then after it was just too late to go back and just stop. And if it did stop, which I kept asking you to, I would have calmed down, but I don't know. It's like I really expected you to feel instant regret, even pulling your leg out. To me, I wasn't even looking. I was just trying to get away, and you can't blame me. You know exactly how our arguments go, why I would want to stand and do that. It's horrible. Walking away is nothing, but the right move in that moment is to just stop arguing. I wish you'd look at me saying sorry. It's like intense moments like that really do need to be walked away from and come back after, and then just come close to me and be done. I say come here to be like, you was overreacting in my head. You needed to be the one to stop stressing. He uses this as proof of the story changing. Alex did kick me. This was after everything had happened. I was making excuses for him because I felt bad for him. Good luck though, thank you. I always felt bad for him after he would be horrible to me, then grovel saying sorry and making excuses as to why I've left him every time. I'm going to be linking audio. It's 30 minutes long. It's a voice on Alex sent to me after I asked him to leave me alone. It's from multiple unsent messages. He admits to kicking in this audio. Alex is lying in this video. In his video, it has been since the first second of this recording. These voice messages are probably the most genuine you'll hear Alex being, but he chose to lie and try to drag me down with him as if I was an abuser in this video. If I manipulated him to send these voice notes, he would have known I had these and stuck to the truth in his video. It's because you freaked out, not straight away. Anyway, talked about this. Yep, I shouldn't have insulted you or kicked you to get you to turn towards me. I can tell you why I freaked out and why I have gone about the start over and over. Hello? Yeah, no, I know. Just don't need to. It's because I get frustrated that you fucked it. Nothing. You kicked me. You fucked it. Yeah, I didn't though, did I? You did though, didn't you? Yeah, I tapped you to get to you to turn around as a joke. Imagine you kicked me as a joke. You were screaming because you're escalated to everything's for no reason. As always, I wanted to fight. You won't ever say that. 2 occasions of admitting to kicking me. 1 second. See, man, you're an absolute freaking legend. Thank you. Appreciate it. I won't be doing the gold stream tomorrow. It's going to be a bit before I do the gold stream because I'll have to order a ghost pepper in from I don't think they make them in the US. If they do, you still have to like buy them from like specific like dealers basically. So it's not like something you can just go pick up at Walmart. You know what I mean? So yeah, that will be whenever that comes in. Oh, fuck my ass. Really? Nudge my fucking arm on the desk. Thanks. Alright. I don't need to talk to someone who kicked me. Why are you doing this? Why have you made this such a big deal? You on your own chose to throw a kick at me and you were defending it. No, man, that's not fucking cool. So weird. You're so full of shit. I'm not. Oh, so you didn't kick me. You were trying to fuck with me? No. Use this as claims I never brought it up in the event after the event took place. Yet I've shared the whole conversation in this document where I keep telling him it is the reason I left. On the same day of leaving him, he is confidently lying again here. You destroyed everything for what? Because I'm meant to do everything for you? Insane. Don't come back. Can't believe you actually left over cleaning the kitchen. Put so much more stress on me for nothing. It's so fucking weird. Don't ever contact me again. I left the house because you kicked me and insulted me. If you put things outside, I'm calling the police and you actually have a serious issue. I'm not putting it outside. It would be in the garage. Why would I want to hear? I was trying to get your attention, man. I didn't karate kick you and you know it. You weren't looking at me. You don't need to talk to me. You walked away. I'm getting it tomorrow without talking to you. Go leave it all alone. What the fuck? I don't need you to talk to someone who's kicked me. Why are you doing this? Why have you made it such a big deal? You and your own chose to throw a kick at me and you were defending it. The whole conversation is in the document further up. Yes, we read that. See, man. A singular ghost pepper, yes, 1. Black market pepper, yes. He then claims I bring up him kicking me throughout our relationship when it is only ever mentioned after he does it and I move out. When he just denied I ever brought it up to him, he shows no proof of his claim because it's a lie. He then claims the video of him chasing me is not after kicking me, yet again lying. Then attaches this screenshot. At the end of the video, we can see him in the living room. This aligns with what I said, where after he kicks me, he followed me around, doesn't grab my things to leave with Bear. After I stopped recording, he came to the living room to try to say sorry and try to hug me. I do not want to hug him. He gets up and says, don't say I didn't try. He leaves. This video is linked in my first statement. He claims the reason for him chasing me is because I hit him and threatened him. This again is a lie. You can see the conversations I linked where I just left the house. I keep telling him I left because he kicked me. Not once does he claim I hit him in these messages because he's lying and manipulating the story instead of taking accountability. Here we go. He says in this video again that me recording him from being scared is a lie and that he hasn't kicked me. Again, Alex is lying and I feel I've added enough evidence by now for this to be clear that this did happen. And he then says this was after I hit him on the sofa, yet this whole event happened in the kitchen. He is again lying. I did not assault Alex. And saying, don't come back. I can't believe you actually let me over clean the kitchen, put so much. I read this one already. Or kicked me, or kicked you to get you to turn towards me. Then we have I was preparing to leave after you kicked me and followed me around. It was because you fucking kicked me and kept insulting me. You shouldn't have kicked me. You kicked me. You did that after you kicked me. 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 No, because you kicked me. You kicked me. And then we have never shoot a woman the way you did me. I hope you fix yourself and get help. Goodbye. I'm not trying to end this somehow in a way where it feels like there was an ending. The ending was you kicking me. Take that. Bye. I feel sick. Alice, man, come on. Why can't you hear me? Why can't you feel where I'm coming from? That was the end. It's been torture for months. When you did that, that was the end. Now it just ends like this. I hope you know that. What was all that for? I'll read your shit. What was all that? What has all this been for? That's why you wasted my time. Yeah, but surely we are going to talk. Bye. You can't actually not want to speak to me, speak to me about it after a year. You don't stop. You just sent abuse, and now you're asking to call. You're a joke. You're asking to call. You're a joke. Like genuinely, no, you're horrible and toxic and abusive. I've been asking to call for 3 months. No, I don't, and you've been horrible for 3 months to me. Look, if I say what I want to say to that, you're going to hate me. Why can't I apologize for everything and we move on? Because your apology is fake, means nothing. Man, I've been trying to do something heartfelt forever. Like the boy who cried wolf, literally, and I've been forced to text you. It's not fake. It is. Fuck, it's not fake. So fake. These last pages are fucking long, I can already tell. Getting ghost peppers isn't that difficult. I've always heard you have to buy them online, or maybe it's Pepper X's. He uses this and says I kept changing the story to sound worse. Not once have I fabricated or lied about anything to make anything sound worse. Unlike Alex in this video, these screenshots he's shown are after arguments that happen again and again. After leaving, all he did was insult and remind me of the person he really was. I never asked for an apology for kicking me. It wouldn't have fixed it or made me forgive him. I do, however, tell him that if he apologized at the time he kicked me, things may have been different. These screenshots are just proof that he was trying to fix things for a long time, then kept fucking up by insulting and giving me shit. Not once have I manipulated him to do this. For context that I'll give as Alex missed on doing that, these texts are in March, way farther into being split up, and me listening to him try, argue, and be toxic and then say sorry. This was a cycle I was very done with and came to the conclusion he would not change. We were for days arguing over who follows who, as he then admits to following exes to get my attention and hurt me with the same voice notes I've now attached after trying to make me seem controlling. He would accuse me of the same. Wakey wakey, okay cool, you just clocked out, of course, easy for you. I can't read that. I do want to refollow you on everything. Never argue again, text in the morning, go out on the weekends, play some games together like old times. I feel like it's never gonna happen again. You ruin it by getting angry. You ruin it by getting angry and insulting me, and I want you to be enthusiastic about it. Accusing me of shit, arguing over nothing. You take shit out on me. I can't be asked. I do. I don't want that because I'll always have that from you. I don't want this because you'll never stop doing that to me ever. But genuinely, how do you even know that if we never talk? I know because I gave you 8 months to stop. Actually, have you not thought about that? If we had talked by now, I would have lost all of the anxiety. Lol, you ruined that chance by insulting me and being horrible. Yeah, well, it's different now. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that and you'd get that. It just feels like we didn't even try everything. Lol, you didn't know. You didn't try not insulting me. I mean, I've done all I can, lol. I can't do more than ask. You didn't try to stop being a C. Yes, I did. We know I did. That's all you can. Then I don't want it because, like I said, you'll never stop doing those things. But I'm not getting ignored, man. Yep, you wasn't. I really don't know what to stop. Goodbye, it says. We're not dating again if being on D&D is the new normal. You wasn't ignored. You get a hobby role. Like, sorry. We aren't dating on your accord. I'm sorry if D&D was a deal breaker here, but you have many more. So, man was on call with a girl who has leukemia today. The ego to say that is mad. Thanks for asking about that, by the way. I didn't get a chance. You was a C too fast. Bye. No ego, bro. I'm not your bro. If stuff gets better, it has to be like something I want, lol. I'm not your bro. Shirley, bye. Why is it like that not cool for you? This is what I want, so you won't ever stop, so leave me alone. I want us to be able to talk to each other. It's all I was saying. Why is that bad? I don't, because anything you say is horrible. Bye. You actually agree? But you didn't when I say it. You said earlier you want to talk properly. I'm telling you, you have been trying to move this into a better space. I want us to talk about our feeling, what we want, etc. Yes, that was me telling you that you don't talk properly, idiots. I'm tired, so no, not right now. And I can't read those. Maybe when you pass being in a shitty mood, I'm going to bed. Night, sleep well, lol. Sure I will. After all that abuse, thanks anyway. Night, yeah. Hey, can we talk? Sorry, 2 forward. Another day, maybe I'll message you. Enjoy Helldivers. I've got destroyed earlier. Haven't played yet. How's DayZ? Fun, I guess. New to it. Does it run well? I thought it was awful when I played. Couldn't load anything. Yeah, my PC is beefy, so it was fine. I need a new one. I keep getting killed by bugs. Big bugs. Helldivers. We only fight the bugs. Robots too hard. We need 4. Oh, I see. I think you... Unsend a message. I think you can play with randoms too. Yeah, random people join, but normally they seem killed by accident. Also, sorry for my outburst yesterday. I really thought you were blowing me off and then saw everything else and it set me off. Again, I'm incredibly anxious when I ask you to do something with me because I know I haven't earned it or really deserve second chances. But I still kind of hope that we'll just get on, have fun, and everything will go right back to normal. You like that? I'm trying not to, but I just take a lot of what you say in the worst way because I don't think we are actually going to do anything even when you say it better. Because I'd hope you'd make that move. Am I going to get abused every time you feel that way? Because it's been like that in every case. I don't know. I just don't want it. No, not anymore. Genuinely though, you need laughing at me. I had that call with that girl and I felt awful. Okay, well, I explained myself before you exploded more on me. Why accuse me with blank too? Like there's loads. Isn't that the whole thing? I don't know. You saying not anymore, but I've heard that 100 times. What am I meant to do? Well, I wanted to talk and do stuff. I don't know. I've said everything at this point, and I can say I've explained everything. I don't know what to say about any of it. Whatever happens now, I'll just leave it. No matter what, I won't even complain. It doesn't do anything bad. I've learned that. You didn't explain why you accused me. He unfollowed me on everything, and he won't talk to me. So I just assumed I have like nothing to go off of. Going to bed now. Talk later. Sorry again for the other day. You assumed I've met this guy once. You think that low of me? This is just fuck anyone. ID. No. Yes, because you did. I thought you said something like, because he unfollowed me, and you wouldn't talk to me, and I thought you didn't want to play, but I misread it. We've sorted this, haven't we? I'm sorry again. I didn't expect you to ever talk again now. But I'll keep apologizing. I just want to be alone. Yep, I'm going to stop chasing you. Text me some point if you want. I get nothing else to say, really. I'm out. If you want to do something, let me know. If you don't, we don't. I think that's the only way this can be done. I don't know. Maybe just need some time. I need to care less. Haha, less. I just have really bad days. So yeah, I'm not better. Hopefully the cats will help. I was hoping, to be honest, when we did play Ages, to be honest, I could get on call and actually apologize to you properly for everything, so we can really work through it. It's kind of stupid for me to get angry at that not happening. I don't know, it's complicated. I had an idea of how it would play out in my head, and I felt like you just didn't want anything to get fixed in my head. I've been wanting to get on call, say so much to you. I don't want to do it in text. I want it to mean something, even though it's so much talking, but don't think it actually matters what I think. I probably have just cut it off properly. Should have just cut it off properly. And we went our separate ways, but I thought when you left and you said like you could have come back, that we'd actually talk about it like a few days after you left, and we never did, so it's just been confusing the whole time for me. I don't understand. I don't want to hurt you more. He's gonna make it? Yeah. How will this lower the tariffs? Good question. There is tariffs on the wheel. Maybe if we hit those, it'll lower the tariffs. I don't want to hurt you anymore, but I wanted to actually have a relationship chance at making everything better. I just felt like maybe it would be like at least 50% easier to call you, etc. I really didn't think it was going to be this hard. I have to hold back how I feel about you and everything, and it makes me so frustrated, and it turns into anger, and it shouldn't. I don't know here to put all these feelings. Oops. Come on, Connor. Thank you. Put all these feelings. What? I don't know here to put all these feelings. I just thought maybe one day after a normal conversation you'd be like, let's talk for a bit. You might not be, but I'm still processing everything. I don't understand a lot of stuff feeling. I feel like this is going to end. It'll just be me at my worst, and I never got a chance to fix it and change for you. And I do, but I don't want to feel like shit. I'm just dissatisfied with myself, disappointed, because I just can't keep a lid on it long enough. And I think of I want to support you weren't calling me, but then it just means we avoiding being together. You learn to fucking type, dude. Because I'm over you, and I think you're already over me, and then thinking that makes me upset, and then I ruin it. I hope this makes sense. This doesn't feel healthy or good, to be honest. Like, I will just keep doing this. I think we need to cut this dead. I need you to just say you don't think it's going to work, and then I can stop. I don't want to cut you off and you be upset, but I want something totally different here, and I think, or at least how I get there, even to any of these, like, I'm hoping for you to, like, no, let's talk. Let's get on call. Let's do something next weekend. That's how it is for me. Not a week of sort of texting. I'm turning my phone off now. This is fucked beyond repair. I think we can't work together at all. There's no communication, and too much of this with too little contact. Fuck, I hate this. I hate that it's allowed to get to this point. Why couldn't we just talk? This whole thing is a mindfuck. I went being rude the other day when I asked to play, but you've been replaying all week, and that's the one time you didn't reply. So it throws me off so bad. I don't know. I think it's clear why I reacted that way, but I don't know. I want to speak to you. Are we finishing tonight? We're on 6:31. We're on 6:31. I want to speak to you. Like, people, not this, man. I'm fucking fed up of this, and you're just going to say I'm sick, but this is like the last legs of me caring, because I'm just doing irreparable damage. It also upsets me that I'm saying I'm fed up, get like no reaction. I can't do anything to make you care or make you reply or call me, so it's really like, what's the fucking point? Okay, I'm not texting you again. I can't. This is insane, not healthy, not good for us as son. I want you to say something nice, but I think you'll just say none of it is true. There's nothing to fight for anymore. We can go separate ways. I thought we'd give each other closure. Basically, that's the only reason I wanted to call, in case we could end it properly, but I think I just have to move on with it as it is. Move on with it as is, because I'm going to keep getting upset. I want you back in my arms. None of this dragged out shit. It's just back to normal and better. Please find a way to forgive me. You're right, though, and the way you treated me during times you tried to communicate just shows me more reasons to not try, and it's sad as fuck. And but I don't want to go near it. It's toxic and horrible, and I'm not happy with that. No, I care. You can't do anything to guilt trip me, though. No, yeah. I'm not trying to guilt trip you, though. You don't think it's genuine at this point, which I get, and right about what I sent loads. We haven't called in ages. But if we actually called when stuff is good, how do you know any of this happened? Isn't it self-fulfilling to ignore me and then make me upset when we've never tried it another way? If it's better, we do nothing. You don't call, we don't talk. It seems like completely pointless. Like, why are we texting and never ever call again? Like, how long do I have to wait? Months of good text? Like, if a goal is to make it work, I think you'd be more eager to, like, get that moving. Is what I'm saying, which is why I think you really don't. There doesn't seem to be a part of you that actually wants to start talking again, being real. Can we talk now for like 10 minutes? You got to stop looking at it like I'm trying to guilt trip you when I say genuine shit. I don't know why we can't just try to have a proper conversation occasionally. Will it have more impact? And it's saying every day I'm not. Like, just saying it was better isn't enough for me. This guy never stops talking. If you want to get together or want it to work, we'd both be putting the work in. Isn't it one-way thing? It isn't a one-way thing. It can't be. I'm not saying you're wrong, you're doing anything wrong or have done. I wronged you, but it takes two to make it work regardless. I don't feel like I have anything to hold on to anymore. It really makes me really emotional. If you want to make it work, you need to give me something. That's all I'm going to say. Jesus Christ, this guy has a problem. And yes, I know everything you're going to say. I agree. I'm sorry, but it still applies. I'm not begging you to call or anything or trying to guilt trip you. Legitimately speaking, because he's so close. Yeah. I am saying if we don't, I have to stop. It's complicated. So many feelings. I'm not trying to make you feel you're letting me get away with it. I know you feel like that. If you call me, it's like a reward. It isn't. I just want to fight for this. I've always thought we could talk through anything if we both want the same thing. I'm going to give you space now. I need space. I need this out of my head for a while. I love you regardless, but those words feel empty after everything I've done. I just want it to be believable again. Jesus Christ. It'd be believable if you didn't call me for things you did or do whatever you do just because you're mad. And he's going to type for 1 million years again. Okay, yeah, I know. I'm not going to make an excuse anymore. I just want to talk when you feel like it's good, because then I'd actually feel like it's normal. I personally think it would help, but if you can't do this, we should probably stop this cycle. I need to feel normal. I can't do this uncomfortable thing. It isn't helping me at all. Can we talk about this now? I've got to work, so I won't keep you. We need to do long calls, literally 10 minutes. Leave it on a good note. I just want to ask you about your day. The cat, keep it normal. You literally ruin it with insults or getting horrible. That's why I don't want to call after her. Well, that's why I don't call after. I know. Is it a no for now? I'd like to speak to you for now for 10 minutes. Just say sorry. You used to go in and out of calls with me. I was fine then. I won't have an issue with that. I'm not asking for all your time. I'm just building enough to build on. I tried. You picked fights every week, bro. But yeah, I used to call you and still got argued with, and it was horrible. I never want to do that again. Are my messages ending? We won't. Come on, please, Alice. I'm playing with friends. I don't want to call. This is done then. I can't do this like this. I tried. I'm not arguing with you tonight or ever again. I will be moving on from now completely. I'm going to block you now. Would have preferred an actual goodbye. I'll give you 5 minutes to think about that if that's how you really want to stand, and then I'm done. Well, you ain't even fucking reading this shit. What a joke. What a way to go. Fuck, it was actually a whole year wasted for someone who won't even fucking call me insane. Like, I'm actually going to just block you and you won't even fucking fight for it at all. God, you actually really fucked me up. You've got too much power over me. No, nothing? Yeah, insane. You didn't care at all. And when you said you missed me the other day, you lied. It's cool to play someone the way you do. Thanks for tonight. Thanks for every night since you left. You can say you want to fix it and that you were coming back, but it's bullshit. Just leave me undelivered. It's cruel, man. Like, I've actually tried so hard to fix so many things, and you're acting like I'm still the problem. I worked so hard to get us a house. I paid for your fucking cats. You weren't grateful then. Amazing. Are you kidding? I don't expect this much from you, but this is low. Fuck off. No, man. I'm not fucking Hill. You've ignored my question 4 fucking times. Then you out me undelivered as Thai means nothing to you now. You fucked it by being horrible. I don't have to be a mind reader. You didn't, but okay. Why don't you call and we end this so I can actually get some closure? I helped us too. I was grateful. And then we can fully cut ties. You're mental. Bye. I want closure, man. I didn't want to be abused. Hey ho, bye. You're not going to be just let me end this and then I'm gone. Like gone. You can't keep doing this. Okay, then be gone. I need closure. That's like the only thing left. Question mark. You don't even have to say anything. Anytime. Thanks for the abuse. Bye. Anytime what? Well, let's call then. Why won't you actually do this for me genuinely, or even for you? Well, after all that, fuck off. Bye. I don't know. Like, surely you want this to be over now because it's not going the other way. Let's finish it. Are you reading what I'm saying? I'm opting out. Well, imagine. This is what is wanted. Let's do it for both of us. Literally 5 minutes. I know exactly what I have to say, and then it's done. I'm not going to ask you questions or be mean to you. I just want to say my piece so I can move on. I can't add you on Discord. Yes, go away. You was just shitty to me. Now you want to be nice. Go away. Hot and cold. So done with it. Go away. You're horrible. Then we have a voice memo that says, Alice, I personally like me to actually speak to you so I can get closer here and move on. Like, I don't know what else I can say. This is like the last ever request ever, like ever, and then nothing else ever again. Toxic, evil, bitter. He keeps pushing for a phone call. I don't want to call. Says I'm not leaving him, letting him leave because I won't call him. Yes, I'm the one who said it's done now and asking him to leave me alone. He does this to try to gain control like he did in every argument. Leave me alone. Yes, let's finish it because I'll just be back. I will like this and I don't want to anymore. Like what? If you block me without actually telling me, you're going to just kill me anyway. Anyway, this can end properly. What? Yo, what, Lamau? I won't do anything, question mark. Yeah, that would end it. Of course it would. Never treat a woman the way you did to me. I hope you can fix yourself and get help. Goodbye. I'm trying to end this somehow in a way where it feels like there was an ending. The ending was you kicking me. Take that. Bye. I feel sick. Alice, come on. Why can't you hear me? Why can't you feel where I'm coming from? That was the end. It's been torture for months. When you did that, that was the end. And now it's just like this. I hope you know that. What was all that for? Well, I'll read your shit. What has all this been for? That's why you wasted my time. Yeah, but surely we're going to talk. Bye. You can't actually not want to speak to me about it after a year. You don't stop. You just sent abuse and now you're asking to call. You're a joke. Like, genuinely? No, you're horrible and toxic and abusive. I've been asking to call for 3 months. No. If Connor hits reset now, he will crash on stream. What would you do if you hit reset now? I don't even know. Noose? No, I'm just kidding. YouTube TOS, that's a joke. YouTube TOS, that's a joke. Can't wait for the 20 commentary AIDS videos on this. Actually, as if it was my fault, I made him stay in contact when I gave him multiple chances to try to fix things with me without being horrible to me because he begged for those chances. He kept on with the cycle, so I said, I'm done. No, I don't. You've been horrible for 3 months to me. Like, if I say what I want to say to that, you're going to hate me. Why can't I apologize for everything and we move on? Because your apology is fake means nothing. Man, I've been trying to do something heartfelt forever, like the boy who cried wolf, literally, and I've been forced to text you. It's not fake. It is. Fuck, it's not fake. So fake. No, it isn't. It's complicated. You just gave me shit 10 minutes ago. Messages of you giving me shit. Because you won't talk to me, man. It's killing me. It's like you're suffocating me. God, you're so weird. Genuinely. Now you want to call. Well, no, you're horrible to me. I didn't mean to do that. And now you want to call it insane. I want to call. Well, you didn't mean to every day, but you did it. Go away every minute. You ruin it every day. No, I didn't mean to press that. That was a mistake. You don't, because you're just horrible to me. I was trying to reply. You insult me. You pick fights. You blame me. You accuse me. You do it all. You in for everything else I do and treat me like I'm still being horrible. I bought you the beer. I got you all the stuff and you didn't say anything to me. And now what it's like to be heartbroken. I'm angry. So angry. You're still being horrible. Like burning passion running through my veins. You just sent me abuse now, constantly, Lamau. And I try to hide it and bury it. And what kills me is if we spoke, just talked, it would be gone. Everything I'm thinking would be gone. And I try to bury it. And I'm worried if I bury it, then I'll just stop caring. And then I get frustrated. This has been driving me insane. This is cathartic to watch her just ignore him now. 400 pages and 233. This guy locked the fuck in, yeah. My timer died, which fucking sucks. I like accidentally hit reset. And so it saved my times, but it just went to 0. So I'm like, well, fuck me. I guess I'm just fucked. So I'm still doing it, but I lost my time. This is coming to the end, boys. And then I get frustrated. This has been driving me insane, like insane. I mean, look at me. It's been making me sick, but not like my chest is being crushed. Every day I held your text constantly. I can't stop. I do. I'd cry. I'd scream. You'd call me crazy, but no, I was just heartbroken. I got home and threw up. I was really sick picking up my shit the other day. I'm very aware what heartbreak feels like. Hoping you'll call me. Well, let's talk, man, and stop it. Last time ever. I'm making a promise to you. Never again. I can't keep hurting you. It's been making me sick, and I know how fucking dumb that is. So please let me. 5 minutes and done. Talking about feeling sick, picking up my belongings that he finally dropped at mine. 5 minutes and done, not even 5. You just send me a bunch of shit, man. No, you hang up whenever and it's fine. You never learn. Please, alive. Alice, seriously, if we call it, it's done. If I'm not going to text you all night to try to figure something else, I don't know what else to say. That's like the only thing we haven't done. I need this to change for the better or worse. Just leave me alone. You make this worse every time. You must hate me like. Well, can we call and just leave it at that? No, I'm fucking desperate here, man. You just gave me shit. I'm not talking to you. Because how the fuck can I move on? You just gave me so much shit. 650. And then give me another option. Don't be a fucking asshole. That's your other option. How do we get closure here? I want to do this and get it done. I care how you ruined me. You fucking destroyed me. Leave me alone. This anxiety is horrific. Good, man. Well, let's end it. I want to say sorry. I threw up. I feel it, I guess. Bye. Just stay on mute. I don't care. Man, don't do that. Not in a million years do I want to give you that chance to speak right now. You're horrible. You just gave me more for what? But then what happens? Like, what do you gain? Nothing. I'm so fucking confused by what do I gain? 650, ladies and gentlemen. We are 100 pages. 100 pages away from ending this fucking document. Oop, did I unplug my mic? Okay, good. 100 pages away from ending this document. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially 100 pages away. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, let's go. 100 pages. Let's all donate $100. Hey, fuck you. You want it to end? I mean, I've been live for 3.5 days. If it ends now, I'll be completely content. But I will keep going if it doesn't. I will keep going if it doesn't. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Alex has 2 heads on his head. 2 eggs in his head. What do you think? 1K a day ain't bad. Yeah, I'm content with it. That's before ad revenue, which won't be as much, but I'm completely content with it if it ends here tonight, right now. This would be a iconic stream, longest commentary stream in history, 1K days, roughly. A little bit less, but I mean, I was sleeping for those 12 hours pretty much, so whatever. We got it, ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh. Let me make a tweet for this. It's the final countdown. Let's go. Rock of Ages. I'll play Rock of Ages after this. Well, I'll play Rock of Ages for the final 10 pages. Final 10 pages will be Rock of Ages. All right, that's a deal. Let's go. Making a tweet about this. To be found, to be found. Yeah, I will play it near the end. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in 1 minute. Enjoy the song. 1 minute. Let's go. Copyright struck. Hey, what? Hey, man, come on. Don't jinx me like that. This is background music, okay? It's fine. It's background music. Nick needs to send over some whales. Okay. Guys are asking. Drop some fucking egg on the floor. It's just, this is hell I'm in right now. This is hell. Anyway, what's the chair's thoughts on the stream ending? RIP. What is this? Oh, he's playing my Undertale songs again. Oh, let's go. What should we play next? I'm gonna play one more song before Rock of Ages. Rock of Ages for the end. Right, here's the tweet, by the way. Everyone like up this tweet. If you're in the chat, you want to support the stream, appreciate you guys. Everyone who's stuck around, like this tweet, retweet it. Let the world know where we're at. I know it's late at night, but it's okay. Okay, let me see. What was I gonna play? I was gonna play a song. That works. I'm gonna play the song while I read the next few pages. Yes. Come on, guys. 651. Okay, we got it. 100 pages left. Okay. What do I gain? I can move on. I stop texting you. I know I had closure. We go two different directions. No more texting. I can stop caring. Then ties stops happening. I stop fighting for you. I can let go. I want to be over you because the option is a fucking hell. Maybe you can just suck it up for all the abuse you gave me. Stalk me like you stalk your ex. I don't know. And I don't any of it. I'm going now. Stalk my ex? Man, you did that. Don't deny it, bro. Now leave it. So we ended on a big argument. Unreal. Fuck, I just want to scream. We ended with you kicking me. I can't believe we actually can't talk. Fuck. It's mental. I can't do this. We ended it with you kicking me. Bye. I mean, seriously, I can't believe you won't just let this go. Let it go. See? Why do you want me to keep texting? What the F is going on? Let it go. Imagine. Why can't we just fucking end it? Fuck you. We ended it with you kicking me by. And after I blocked this number, that is when he goes into multiple socials to harass me. All this is in my first document, messaging me from 2 of his TikTok accounts, my main and my second on Instagram and Bear's Instagram page, emails, and on Facebook. I eventually ended up blocking him on every single one and leaving Facebook as he begged for me not to block him there. Again, in this conversation, I'm about to show Alex was gone back and unsent messages of him admitting to the nights he dragged me on the 19th. As in his video, he dismisses it completely and says it never happened, but I can show you anyway. I'm confused of all this, like what's the outcome of this all? I thought we were saying goodbye and then you took it back and no more, etc. I'm confused. I said we talk at some point about what? Well, you're still here. There must be a reason because you got messaging me. Come on. So I'm listening to you, question mark. That's it. Yeah, you clearly still care somewhat. You have a lot to say to me. I'm letting you say it all and would like to fix it. Fix what? Yeah, I do. For what outcome? What's the goal? I want to make you feel better at least. You can't do that. You are the reason I'm like this. You are not the cure for it. I'm not looking for anything more. I missed that chance. Yeah, no, I get that. I do. I get you want to help me too. I'm not helpable. Yes, you are. If that makes sense. No, I'm not because I don't want to be helped. Don't say that. Well, then at least leave this open. Why we don't have to talk anymore. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I won't block it here. That's fine. Well, I'm not, but you know what I mean because if you change your mind, if you feel differently at some point, then oh, where's my viewers? Rock of Ages is how we're gonna go through the last few pages. We all know it's not ending tonight, right? Shut the fuck up, man. Let me enjoy myself. It's ending tonight. If you feel differently at some point, then I'll be here for you. Yeah, I won't block here. It's fine. Well, I'm not, but you know what I mean. Because if you change your mind, if you feel differently at some point, then I'll be here for you and miss you. I want to be with you. But I understand that's not something I can make happen. This is genuinely like in a few years' time situation where you need to be in another place in life. But I don't want to be closed off because I know you're at this point, but I kept pushing you. I feel responsible, and so do I. If that's how you feel, then accept it. And that's like a 10 to 20% chance. It's your decision. Like a lot's happened and it would weigh over anything that's ever done. Well, I feel like it could be sorted easily, but I can't make you feel how I feel. So that's how you feel. It can't though. If we never argued again, I'd run from you, to be honest. So yeah, that's how you feel. Okay. I don't want to be shouted at or put under stress. You scared me. I won't ever get that over that BS. You're a grown man. Realistically, you could snap my neck. It upsets me. There was a chance that this could have been fixed a week after. If you get too upset, question mark. I don't know, something you said before. Words suck, action suck, it just sucks. Please. Oh, this is 67. I heard on Dick's chat you're almost done. Yeah, we're about to finish. We're less than 100 pages away. Probably 30 minutes. We get too upset. I don't know anything, something you said before. Words suck, action suck, it just sucks. Okay, I don't think I ever said anything like that. It wasn't like said in the way you would about a video game. Like I get you feel things can be fixed. No you did. Round mine when we was arguing, you said you sent my neck and bears. You said it twice, once in person, once in text, but regardless, I was just saying. Okay, let me pause there. Let's go. Don't stop believing, ladies and gentlemen. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. Okay, I'm going to go back to my video game music until we hit maybe page 700 or 720, and I'll play some Rock of Ages. Let me go. Let me do this. Okay. Oh, you're cooked. Hello. Where's that one guy? Go back. Stop. Okay, stop. We're $25 in to the next bill. That's enough. Who? Okay, no, stop. Let me finish this. Hold on, I gotta go quick. Round mine, when he was arguing, you said you sent my neck and bones. You said it twice in person, once in text. But regardless, I was just saying I got you scared of you in arguments after more and more shit happened, and that won't really change. I'm not saying you stabbed me. You just got very unpredictable considering previous actions in arguments, and I get why you get like pantsy and all of that. I don't know. I started feeling sick, shaking, arguing with you. That's not really normal. It's hard to hear, I'm sure, but best just be honest. Unsend a message. When you ran away, it's purely because if you carried it on that time, we could get evicted. Okay. Well, that didn't last very long. Okay, well. Okay, well, we're on page. Okay, well. 658. Cut the music. Fuck all of you guys. Okay. Let me reset the goal. Okay. Carry 25 over, right? 25. Let me set my 2-minute timer then for the wheel. Since you assholes want to spin the wheel so fucking bad. Thank you for the 100, by the way. I appreciate it. First time chatter. Never seen you before. But Russ Cheney, I appreciate the $100. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 10, by the way, Spooky. Another 5.
Sorry,
as
bro.
me. Oh, this is the sorry, this is the Wheel of Hell. Let me open the regular one. Yeah, thanks. I'm sure you're very sorry, man. I'm sure you're really sorry. Fatty did this, remember that. Diorio sent us. Watch it make him restart. There's a chance. It's on the wheel. Long time viewer, first time donator. Short time viewer, first time donator. Bro just came into the chat, man.
T-minus 1 minute.
Short time viewer, never donator.
T-minus 50 seconds.
I want you to know that I'm at a concert. I need to see you crumble.
T-minus 40
Bro,
seconds.
didn't even attach a message. You didn't even TTS. You could have at least TTS me. Oh god.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Please just go back 20 pages, please. Please just go back 20 pages.
20 seconds.
I need that. This is all I need right now. Please. Or maybe I hit this tiny green. There is a tiny green here. Skip 20 pages, and there's one that's go to hell, which can spin the wheel of hell.
9, 8.
Please hit
7,
the green.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
0.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's spin the wheel. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Okay. Oh god. I'm actually just shaking from that. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We can handle this. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. That's fine. Subtract 20. Subtract 20. Take it off. Get it off my counter. I don't even care. I don't even care. Let's go. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, take it off. Take it off. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, well, let me take the 20 off. Give me a break. Give me a fucking break. Hold on. Jesus, this is not... Okay, we're at page 638. Well, thank you for the dono. Who donated that this time? Oh, it's the same guy. Okay. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. It's the same guy.
Minus 2 minutes.
It's the same guy. Why? Let me carry the 30 over. Just why? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I'm literally just... My heart is racing. Like the other donator? Yeah. No TTS again, by the way. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ.
T-minus 1 minute.
Oh no. 283879.
T-minus 50 seconds.
3268.8. Let me update this all there too.
T minus 40 seconds.
3268.8.
T minus 30 seconds.
Oh, God. Just noticed y'all added a skip page.
T minus 20
Yeah,
seconds.
I traded the respins for one go to hell, which we would go to the Wheel of Hell, which is also always an option right here. Every 20 tier 2 members is the Wheel of Hell.
10, 9.
And the other option's good for me, the green.
7, 6.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
0.
let's get this over with. Not no liquid, please. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why? Why? Oh my God. That's habanero pepper with no liquid. Oh my God. Oh, this is gonna suck complete ass. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Oh my fucking God. I have to eat a habanero pepper, can't drink liquid for 20 minutes. Before, normally it's 2 minutes. Oh my God, this is gonna completely suck. Oh my fuck. Okay. Oh my God, dude. Dude, what the fuck, man? Dude. Okay. What the fuck, dude? All right, chat. 1 in the chat, if I eat the pepper now and we spin the wheel, or 2, we spin the wheel and then eat the pepper. I'll do either way, I don't care. Eat the pepper now, then spin, or spin and then do the pepper. 1, eat now. 2, after the next spin. All right, let me carry. They're 32 over. For the next goal. 32. What is the chat saying? It's mostly ones. Everyone's saying do it now. Okay. Everyone's saying do it now. Okay, the only liquid I will drink is just a bit of water at the beginning to swallow it. I have to do that. Otherwise, I just won't swallow it. And it's going to be worse for me to swallow it. But after that, I go 20 minutes, no liquid. But I have to drink it at the beginning. Otherwise, I'll just like, it'll just sit. I won't get it down my throat. It's impossible to get it down my throat. It's going to be just as spicy even with that. So. Okay. Okay. Connor can't swallow, confirmed. You don't swallow. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. This is going to completely suck ass. Okay, let me get my timer ready. This is going to completely suck ass. We need 20 minutes on my phone. After 20 minutes, I can drink. Let me get my water in now. Jesus. All right, here's my timer. 20 minutes. As soon as I bite this, I will start it. And I have a water to swallow this. I can try to swallow with no water, but it's not going to go down my fucking gut. But look, we'll just try it. Whatever. We'll do it for the spin. Whatever. Okay, here we go. Let me get the timer ready for the next wheel.
T minus 2 minutes.
This sucks. Okay. Swallowed.
T minus 1 minute.
Okay. Oh, fuck me. I should not have done that. Why did I put no liquid in the wheel? Why the fuck would I ever do that?
T
What
minus
is wrong with
50
me?
seconds.
What is wrong with me?
T minus 40 seconds.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
T minus 30 seconds.
Oh, this is fucked. This is 250 Scoville, by the way.
T minus 20 seconds.
For comparison, a jalapeno is 5,000 Scoville. Okay. Fuck.
10, 9.
This sucks. This sucks. Holy fuck, this
7,
sucks.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
We got another one coming up.
0.
Please. Please, 20 pages. No. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I can't even celebrate. Okay. Fuck. Ah, this is horrible. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is the worst. This is the worst. No, man. No. Please. I beg you. Please. Please, I beg you, please.
T minus 2 minutes.
Please, stop, I beg. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, this is, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? My hands are numb. I genuinely can't even feel my hands anymore. Oh my god. I can't even feel my hands anymore. My whole body's just going numb. I'm gone for 2 minutes and 5 minutes. Everything's back to shit. Fatty screwed me, man. Fatty screwed me. He sent the whales over. I can't even speak. My mouth is going fucking numb. Like my hands are, I can't move them.
T minus 1 minute.
What the fuck? It's a combination of the pepper plus just the fucking
T
the
minus
nerves.
50 seconds.
I can't see. I can't breathe.
T minus 40 seconds.
Oh my god.
T minus 30 seconds.
This is horrible. I almost feel like I'm not gonna be able to move the stream. My hands are like slow motion.
T minus 20 seconds.
It's like the spice is almost gone. But now my whole body is just like fucked.
10, 9,
Okay.
8,
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
6,
But one more minute.
5,
Whatever.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
0.
Here we go. Please. Please. Why? No. Oh, no, my god. One membership. Okay, that's fine. I heard it again. 40 pages. Fuck me, man. Okay, thank you for joining the membership. That adds 1 towards the Wheel of Hell. It makes the Wheel of Hell at 162 out of 180. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god, man, how much money do you fucking have? How much money do you fucking have, dude? How much money do you fucking have?
T
Can you
minus 2
stop?
minutes.
Can you fucking stop? Oh my god, this is actually hell. This is horrible. How much till the next goal? I haven't even calculated that yet. I don't even know. 5, 6, 7. Add 300 and 302. So we're at 3570. 3570 is where we're at. For the 5 wheels of hell that happened at 4K. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This no liquid is the worst.
T minus 1 minute.
Okay. I haven't even reset the goals yet. I've been too distracted. Reset the goal instead. It's just 32 carryover. Okay. Okay.
T minus 40 seconds.
Oof. 2 more days, Connor. Please, dear God, no.
T minus 30
Please,
seconds.
dear God, no. I want to end it tonight. Oh, God. Okay. It's fine, it's fine.
T minus 20 seconds.
It's fine. I want liquid so bad.
10, 9.
I've got 12 minutes left.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Here we go.
0.
Let's spin the wheel again. Why? Fucking why? Can I even do this? What? No, 570. I'm not at 0. What the fuck? Stop that. 578 minus 40. 5. 5838. 538 is where we're at. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This is hell on earth. Oh my god, I'm losing my ability to speak. I won't be able to even read for the next like 15 minutes. I can't even move my fucking mouth anymore. I can't even move my mouth. This is horrible. Okay. So close to 5 wheels of hell, yes. For this goal. For members, every 20 members who spin the wheel of hell, I'll just show you what it looks like just so you guys understand. This is the wheel of hell. And these are all the different meanings of it. Every 20 members we get, we're 18 away, but we will also be spinning 5 wheels of hell once the total donos passes $4,000. I'm not even trying to speak like this. This is horrible. This is horrible. So we are 430 away from spinning five of these. Okay. Bro, you get it? Man, I'm as good as I can be. What the fuck are you talking about? Am I good? What do you think? What kind of question is that? Are you good? What the fuck do you think, man? Oh god. Thank you for the donos, Russ. I forgot to say that. Thank you for the notice. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, this is horrible. Jesus, this is terrible. This is the worst. This is literally the worst, and I'm so tired too. I'm so exhausted. I want to go to sleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I even recover from this? How do I even recover from this? I can't speak. I literally can't. Let me try to read the document right now. Hold on. I gotta scroll back. I gotta scroll back to where I'm at. This is just terrible. 5:38. We were at 6:58. I can't even scroll. No. No.
Suffy groomer.
No. Stop. I'm scrolling my pages. Man. Let me have my moment. Lumpy Willie, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I've never even seen you donate. Why? You just dropped 70 on me like that? Oh, God. Okay.
T minus 2 minutes.
Fuck me. How much do I care over $2? Sorry, my mic disconnected. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Lumpy Willie, for the 70. Big 70, 07. 070 view. Do you hit the 4K goal? No, we are. That 70 will put us what? 3640.
T minus 1 minute.
3640. We are now less. We are about what? 360. Oh, I'm not even pointing the right. 360 away from the total donor amount. It's right up there. 360 away from 5 wheels of hell.
T minus 40 seconds.
Okay, you're a total wreck, bro. I got no liquid. You missed. Are you here? I got no liquid now. My whole body is like numb.
T minus 30 seconds.
Thank you, Pochi, for becoming a member. That puts us at 163 out of 80. 17 more for the next wheel of hell.
T minus 20 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Please do not restart me. Please do not restart me. Please do not restart me. Please do not restart me.
0.
Okay, here we go. Oh no, oh my god, no. Oh my fucking god, oh my god. How has it been so close so many times? Please, no, not again. No, do not again, no. Minus 20 again. Oh my god, really? 518. Why does it keep resetting me? 518. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. 518. Okay. Jesus Christ. Girl's life flashed before his eyes. You don't even know it. Oh my god, this is horrible. Oh my god, this is horrible. Nick hasn't even rated yet. Is he watching? Someone told me Nick was watching. I don't know if he still is or not, or if he's doing his own thing. I don't know. Minus 140. Why? I made so much good progress tonight, man. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? That's hours of my night, hours of my time just gone. 17 members away. Oh, I didn't even add. Hold on. We got 2 members, right? Let me add $10 more to this total. I didn't add the $10. $10 as well as the total money. So that actually puts us at 3,650. Members also count towards the total up here. So that's 3,650 as well for the two new members. Did I miss one? Tell me if I missed one. I think it's 2. People are updating him. Oh, this is just terrible. 3 minutes. 3 minutes until I can drink water or some milk or something to satisfy what's going on. Oh my God. I've never experienced this with spice before. This is actually insane. Someone go donate for 3 seconds. He wasn't even thrust his blade against you. Spooky donates 1 gifted membership. Thank you for that. That puts us at 164. Lumpy Willie got the membership too. Welcome to the membership program, Lumpy Willie. That puts us at 164 for the Wheels of Hell. Oh God. Any new members who are watching this stream or anyone who becomes a member, join the Discord linked in the description below. The perks is that once this Docuthon hell finally ends and we return to making videos, you can weigh in on upcoming topics covered on the Internet Versus channel, and you will have a chance to be featured in the videos as a member for our members section and for every upcoming topic. So join the Discord below. Everyone is welcome to it, but members get special member access in the Discord. So join it below. Oh my God, 50? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you... What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Dude. So let me add 5 for spookies. How much is 50? 50 times 5? Oh my God. What the fuck? 50 times 5, that's 250, right? No. 250, that puts us at 859.05. Is that right? 905? 3905? We're less than 100 away from the additional 5 Wheels of Hell. And this puts us to spend 2 Wheels of Hell right now. Oh my God. This is insane. This is insane. Okay. So 168. I can't even do math. I have to do all this math right now. 164. This puts us at 114, right? It's 214. Am I wrong? 214. The next one's 220. Someone correct me if that's wrong too. Yes, 214. Thank you for the 50 memberships. Everyone who just became a member, if you're watching the live stream, join the Discord. I'm going to set a 5-minute timer while I let some of these notices roll through. And we're going to spend 2 Wheels of Hell in a row. So join the Discord below in these 5 minutes. Excuse this guy's intro. Join the Discord below. We got 5 minutes to join up. Thank you for that. Oh my God. Let me open up the Wheel of Hell. Holy shit. This is just fucked. This is just fucked. Oh my God, I can drink some water. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get milk. I'm getting my jug of milk. Fuck this. I'll be right back. Join the Discord below, and Alex is linking it as well. I'll be right back. 5 minutes, and we're gonna spend 2 of these Wheel of Hells. Fuck.
T minus 4 minutes.
Okay. Holy shit. Also, let me switch the hell scene to these. This is what the wheel of hell means on the side for everyone who wants to know. We've got the minus 200 to restart. Interest means go back pages as many hours as I've been live, which I guess would be what, 72 plus 13? It rounds up or down on the 30-minute mark. Tariffs, go back as many as we have live viewers. Tax, go back 25% of total page count or add 25% to the debt. And then no liquid, which you guys already have experience. And the max page that I can do is 1500. After that, I will just we'll just spin between egg and habanero pepper. If we get to 1500 debt, then every wheel will just be egg and habanero pepper. At that point.
T minus 3 minutes.
Oh my god, I'm not ready for 2 of these. This is fucked. This is fucked. Let me drink this. Holy shit. This is fucked. Okay. I go to finish my now. Red's gonna come in, yeah. Thank you for all the donations. I'm really grateful for that and the 50 memberships. But holy shit, go fuck yourself. Actually, what is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? This is way too much. Oh my god. Oh, and we're going to resolve each wheel before we spin the next one. So if it's tax, I do 25%. Then we spin the next wheel. That's how the rules are gonna work. If it's reset, I go to 0, and then we spin the next wheel.
T minus 2
That's
minutes.
how the rules are gonna work. Okay, we resolve each wheel one after another. We made too much progress early in the day. Should have waited until 3 a.m. Holy fuck! At this point, I should have. It's like if I just sat at like page 10 for like all day, would I have been better off than this? Oh my god. Why are you texting me confusing? What are you texting me for? Oh my god, 1 minute until we spin 2 of these. We spin the first one, we resolve it, and then we spin the second one. No fucking way. No actual fucking way. No fucking way. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Are you some fucking millionaire? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
T minus 1 minute.
3905, add 250 to this. That also gives us 5 wheels of hell.
T minus 50 seconds.
So that puts us at... I can't even think right now. What is that? 4155, right, Chad?
T minus 40 seconds.
4155. That puts us over. And that's also 3.
T minus 30 seconds.
What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh, what the actual fuck?
T minus 20 seconds.
Another 50, so that puts us at 264, which will be another 3. So we have 10. We have 10 to spin. Am I right? 10?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
We have 10
5,
wheels of hell to spin.
4, 3, 2.
Oh my
1,
god.
0.
Let's resolve this first one. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit, man. Oh god. Not another one. Why? Why? I just am getting over this one. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Let's just get it over with. Give me my fucking timer. At least I can drink for this one. Holy shit. 2 minutes. I have to wait 2 minutes to drink. Holy shit. There's wheel 1 out of 10.
T minus 2 minutes.
I'm just jamming this shit in my mouth. I don't even give a fuck. Oh, God, why? I have to speedrun all this shit. What the fuck? Here's my timer for 2 minutes. Fuck this. Oh god. Fuck. My mouth is like numb, but I still fucking feel it. Oh god. Okay.
T-minus 1
minute 20 seconds. Fuck me.
T-minus 50 seconds.
Oh, this is horrible.
T-minus 40 seconds.
Oh, this is horrible. Oh my god.
T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I already did.
2, 1, 0.
Fuck. Random 1 through 100, go back. Okay, 20 seconds is 2 minutes is up. Okay. Fuck me. Holy fuck. Let's see how many pages I have to go back. Holy fuck. Please have mercy on me, please. Okay. 26. Holy fuck. Okay.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Ooh. Oh my god, why? Why? That's the worst pepper so far. That's actually the worst. That's 2 so far. The worst one.
T-minus 1 minute.
Oh my god, that's actually the worst pepper so far. I can't believe that.
T-minus 50 seconds.
All new members join the Discord link below, please.
T-minus 40 seconds.
That's literally the worst
T-minus 30
pepper
seconds.
I've had so far. It's not getting any better. It's not getting any better.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Jesus.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay, here we go. 3 out of 10.
2, 1, 0.
Okay, respin. Here we go. Oh, fuck me. Oh god, let's just get this shit over with. Fuck me.
T minus 2 minutes.
Got it right here. Ruin the stream. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Alright, holy shit, man. This is just the most brutal fucking run of my entire life. This is fucking insane. Just get it over with, man. Just get it over with. Just do me your worst. Just do me your worst. Fuck this. This pepper's not getting any fucking better. This pepper's not getting any. Happy Easter, thank you. Yeah, thanks, man.
T minus 1 minute.
Oh, this is just disgusting. 6 more spin. No, I think 7. I think that was spin number 3. 7 more spins.
T minus 50 seconds.
God, that's just horrible.
T minus 40 seconds. T minus 30 seconds.
Oh god, this thing is tripping. You don't say H3?
T
Holy
minus
shit.
20 seconds.
Wow, this is insane. This is insane.
10, 9, 8.
This is actually just the most insane thing ever.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, here we go.
1, 0.
Spin the wheel, fella. 4th spin. Oh, you're right. I think we have 6. No. Why? Why? Let me get my water cup. Hold up. Let me get my water cup. Okay. 1 second. Holy shit, 1 second. 1 second. Oh, this egg is still all over me. Why? I still haven't even recovered from the last one. What the fuck, man? This is horrible. This is actually just horrible. I feel like I'm gonna puke. I genuinely feel like I'm gonna fucking puke. It's actually horrible. Oh my god, like how do I get out of this? How do I get out of this hell? Okay. Where am I at? An hour ago. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. No, look, I've always used water to just swallow it. I've used it every habanero pepper when I hit it. So I swallow with the water, but then I can't drink for 2 minutes after that. I did that for the first few habanero peppers I hit when I hit 3 in a row that one time. Okay. These things are fucked. Okay, another one. I've got egg dripping everywhere. It's actually completely fucked. Okay. Okay, another habanero pepper. Fuck me. Let me set my timer for my phone. Holy shit, man. This is actually the most insane run of all time. Okay. Especially now, I'm gonna have trouble scrolling. Okay. Okay, swallowed. Holy shit. That's horrible. That's horrible. Timer's going already. I started chewing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Another pepper. Why? That was our 4th spin. This is our 5th spin. I'm just becoming, my mouth is becoming numb. Fuck. I'm running out of energy. I can't even react anymore. I can't even react anymore. What the fuck?
T-minus 1 minute.
Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck.
T-minus 50 seconds.
How many spins left? This is spin number 5 out of 10.
T-minus 40 seconds.
Almost ready to drink. 15 seconds I can drink. Fuck.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh my god.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, holy fuck.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Okay.
4, 3,
Here we go.
2, 1, 0.
Spin number 5. No. No, no. No. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. 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 Wow. What do I even say? What do I even fucking say? What do I even say? Page 1 technically, not page 0. I wrote page 0, but there's not a 0 page. Fuck. Oh. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? And I still have 4 more to spin.
T-minus 2 minutes.
That was spin number 5. This is spin number 6. This pepper wasn't as bad as the past one, though. I'm thankful for that. Spin number 6. This is spin number 6. Then we have 7, 8, 9, 10.
T-minus 1 minute. T-minus 50 seconds.
No, I've been streaming for 3 days, 13 hours, and 41 minutes. 11 hours is just this VOD.
T-minus 40 seconds. T-minus 30 seconds.
I'm still judging. Did you break down crying? Oh, dude.
T-minus 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
No. Oh. Oh, what?
Modern day Sisyphus, grapes emoji.
Thanks for the 50. Appreciate that. Oops, not paid negative 60. Sorry, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Sorry. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Oh my god. It's my page debt. I don't know, 60 pages in debt.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. This was happened to me after I hit 3 peppers last time. My stomach is stealing all of my energy. Like, literally all of my energy. It's actually insane. But I know now I can handle more than 3. It's not gonna kill me. I mean, right now it feels like it will, but my body can handle it. It's just, holy fuck, this is AIDS.
T-minus 1 minute.
Jesus. I want the egg in my eye because I don't want to get a salmonella fucking eye, but I'll leave it everywhere else. But it's dripping into my eye right now. And I need to be able to see
40 seconds.
to run the stream and read the document. Okay.
T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds.
I can't even speak anymore.
10, 9, 8, 7,
This is
6,
actually horrible.
5,
Spin number 6, everyone.
3,
Spin number 6, ladies and
2,
gentlemen. Here we go.
1, 0.
Here we go. Spin number 6. Please just spam her. Give me tax or something. No, oh my god, okay. Okay. Whatever. At this point, do I even give a fuck? I don't even care. Fuck this. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, man.
T minus 2 minutes.
This is just fucked. Spin number 8. God. You got no liquid? Yeah, I did not drink liquid for 20 minutes. Chat is free using you right now? Come on, man. I think we're gonna lose internet versus after this. Man, at this rate, what the fuck, man?
T minus 1 minute.
I forgot about page. I thought he was in the clear. Yeah, no, I'm in dead. Max says 1500 though. After that,
50 seconds.
well, if somehow we hit that, we'll just make every wheel spin 50-50 pepper and egg, I guess, which is just fucking disgusting, but might make it 25
minus
pepper.
40 seconds. T minus 30 seconds.
1500 would be 2 entire documents, by the way.
T minus 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7,
I bought like 30 peppers.
6,
I have 30 peppers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Okay. Seven out of 10? This is 8. 8 out of 10. Oh, thank you. Mercy. Mercy. Fucking mercy, thank you. Oh my god.
T minus 2 minutes.
This is spin 9 coming up. Spin 9 coming up. By the way, everyone who's watching, if you got gifted membership in the last just massive gift-a-thon that happened, 100 people just got gifted. Join the Discord, linked in the description. Take advantage of your tier 2 membership status. As a reply guy, whenever Internet Versus returns when this fucking Docuthon is over, you will be able to weigh in on upcoming topics for the Internet Versus channel, and you will be included. You have a chance to be included in the Internet Versus members section, whatever your opinions are on the topics. So join below. We've got 264 members now. It's also linked in the chat by the mods. New members, please join. Take advantage while you have it. Even if you don't use it, just hop in. We'll give you updates in that Discord for when we do the follow-up stream, which is when we're going to do all this shit right here. This is when the follow-up stream is going to happen. So you're going to also want to join the Discord because they'll notify you when that's happening. That's not going to be the Docuthon. This is next stream.
50 seconds.
Okay.
T minus 40 seconds.
Oh my god, this is actually just the worst of all time.
T minus 30 seconds.
This is the worst. This what ImAllexx feels like after his legs
T minus
clamped
20
together.
seconds.
Oh, it's just disgusting. This is spin.
10.
Spin number 9.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's spin it out. Not again, no! Please with liquid at least, please. Oh my god, oh my fucking god! What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh my fucking god. What the actual fuck, man? Dude, oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh my fucking god. Oh. This one might actually make me puke. I'm not even gonna lie. This one will probably make me fucking puke. This one will probably make me puke. This is just fucked. Alex called it. Fuck you, Alex. Oh, God. Aid spin on the last one, please. Why? Just why? Just fucking why? I'm not puking on the fucking cam if it happens. And I'm muting my mic, fuck you guys. But it might make me actually puke. This will be the most peppers you've eaten in one sitting? Yeah. Well, I did 3 last time and I was fine, so I'm gonna push my limits. That was me dramatic. Last time I was like, I cannot do that, but whatever. It's for the stream. Death stream incoming. Honestly, puking might actually help me at this point. If I puke, that means it's not gonna go through my fucking guts. So honestly, I hope this makes me puke. Fuck this. I hope this gets me thrown up. Right away. Okay, I have my water just in case I can't swallow it. I'm going to do it. Try to do it without the water though. But this is a big fat one. Look at this shit. The water is only just going to be so I can swallow it. And then I'm going to set a timer for 20 minutes. No liquid. But I'm going to try to do it without the water. Let me hydrate myself. You're not allowed to throw up? Shut the fuck up. Enjoy your asshole burning. Oh God, I can't. You guys are gonna have to give me a minute. I'm sorry. I'm stalling for the. I'm stalling. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you all. I'm stalling for a minute. I have to process this. I don't give a fuck. I'm stalling. Fuck you if you care. Oh my God. I can't. This is actually horrible. No liquid too. Why? Just why? Let me set my timer for 20 minutes. Here we go. 20 minutes on the timer. Stalling, yes. Just fucking why? Look at the state of this guy, dude. This was how bad I was last night when I had 3 as well. It fucking destroys your energy. But whatever, here we go, guys. Pepper number 4 today. And the second one without liquid today as well. Pepper number 2 without fucking liquid. Just why? Other than I will say I'll sip some water to help it go down if I can't swallow it. Okay. Otherwise I'm gonna spit it out. If you puke right away, I'll be so mad. We'll see. I don't know what's going to happen here. Let me get my timer ready. 20 minutes. I want this to go as fast as possible. The moment this goes in my mouth, I'm setting the fucking 20-minute timer. Fuck you guys. All right, let's do this. I saw a fucking cum dripping down me. Like, what is this shit? Why is there still eggs dripping on my fucking face? Why? I hate this. 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 All right, here we go. Not as well. Not as well. Not a little bit. Wait, hold on. No. Bunted. Okay. Fuck me.
T
Oh, this one's gonna be bad.
minutes.
Oh, this one's gonna be fucking bad. Last spin. Ladies and gentlemen. Last spin.
T minus 1 minute. T minus 50 seconds. T minus 40 seconds. T minus 30 seconds.
Oh my god.
T minus 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Alright, spin it.
1,
Last spin.
0.
Please have mercy on me. Okay, whatever. Okay. We're done. We're done. We will. It's over. Just get this shit over with. Just get this shit over with. Whatever, just get over with. Okay. Here we go. Third one. 3 eggs on my head. Okay. Oh my god. I can't even break it. Really? What the fuck is this hard boiled? Okay. Holy fucking shit. Okay. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have concluded the 10 Wheels of Hell. We still have 15 minutes left for this no liquid. Though, I can't break an egg, I'm too weak. Holy shit. No way. Oh my god, you're kidding me. No way, no way, no way. No way. No way, man. No way, man. Wow. You really waited that whole time to do that, huh? Oh my god. Oh, I can't even type. I can't even breathe. I can't even breathe. What is this? We got 2 more. Please don't have any peppers. That's all I ask. Just put me in debt at this point. Just put me in fucking debt at this point. Holy shit. Just put me in debt at this point. Just put me in debt at this point. Holy fuck. We got 2 more to go.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Mentally good? No. I don't know. Actually, fuck this. I'm making you guys wait. I'm making you guys wait. I don't even give a fuck. You guys are waiting 5 minutes for this spin. Fuck all of you. I'm doing a 5-minute counter. I don't care.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Oh, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna actually puke. I'm gonna actually puke. I'm really feel. Oh, I'm gonna puke. Oh, holy shit. Oh shit.
T-minus 3 minutes.
Oh, I'm muted. I muted myself. Sorry. Spun it. I said, fuck the timer. I spun it. 20 pages. I am about to shit. I think that the peppers are already going through my system. I muted myself. Apologies for when thought I was going to puke. I got to be right back. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes and we're going to spin one more wheel. Fuck. I got to go. Be right back. We're back. Let's spin this last wheel. Let's get this shit over with. Minus 20. Am I dead? Oh, come on. Let's start this timer. Oh, I got my own stream open.
T minus 2 minutes.
I don't even feel the spice in my mouth anymore. It's literally just everywhere else. Holy fuck. Did anything happen while I was gone? Anything happen while I was gone? No. Good. Shit. Yes. I wash my hands. What's wrong with you, dude? Do you wash your hands after you shit? How many eggs on his head? I think I have 4 today. Another pepper. Hey guys, thanks. Did you puke? No, I didn't actually. I actually feel more
T minus 1 minute.
Get out of my chat, that one guy. Get
Looks
out of my
like
fucking
you were
chat.
having fun.
Get out of my
What did
chat.
I miss? Moai emoji. Moai emoji.
T minus
Moai
50
Look how I look,
seconds.
guys.
Moai emoji.
How's that? Thumbnail?
T minus 40 seconds.
Jesus. This is just disgusting.
T minus 30 seconds.
Just why? Get out of my chat.
T minus 20 seconds.
We just won, we're about to spend 12 wheels of hell after 4 other wheels, by the way.
10, 9,
I believe.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Alright, final wheel of hell. Fuck all of you. Oh my god, I'm not showing it. What the actual fuck? I'm sorry guys, I'm too low IQ. 60 pages. I'm not showing it. I can't. I can't. Wrong scene. 60 pages. Oh, my god, my bad. My fault, y'all. I can't even think. Screen cheater rigged. You guys are fucking cancer. It was a pepper? Yeah, okay, bud. Okay, well, obviously I didn't fake it. I'll make a deal with you guys. I'll respin, but if it hits pepper, I get a respin. Otherwise, we're keeping 60. One in the chat if you agree. 2 to keep 60. I'm not going to cancel pepper, I'm just going to respin. 2 to keep 60, 1 we respin, but if it hits pepper, I get 1 respin. And if it hits pepper again, I'll do it. I'll just say fuck it, and I'll accept it. 1 in the chat to agree to that, 2 to keep 60. That's all I'm giving y'all. That's all I'm giving y'all. That's all I'm gonna give y'all. Otherwise, I'm just keeping it. 1, 1, 1, 1, fair enough. Okay, I'll give it to y'all. If it hits pepper twice in a row, I'll just keep it. But yeah, that's what we're doing. And no liquid counts as well, you fuckers. If you get pepper, you get 2 peppers? No. Yeah, most people are saying 1. Okay, we'll do it again. We'll respin. I forgot to put on the right scene, so whatever. It's fine. But if it's pepper, I get a respin. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Another respin? Are you kidding me? That doesn't count. That just rolls out. Well, no, I guess that it didn't hit Pepper, so now this is a real spin. This is the real spin. It's gonna hit Pepper. I know it's alright. It's gonna fucking hit Pepper. Let's just get this over with. Yeah, it's gonna hit Pepper. I messed up the page. I'll fix it. Okay. Well, fuck you guys. Wasting my time. We get 60. Holy fucking shit. That was the worst run of all time. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm announcing